You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Could have been a lawyer, lying in court, or some athlete on steroids trying to sport. Maybe a fireman, nah, that would have been the last resort. Because I'm hot already, you ain't gotta gas me, boy. How about a crooked cop? Yeah, putting packs on niggas, beating up white people, coming through the tax, you niggas. A semi-truck driver on the road, picking up hoes. Buy myself a cleaners just so I can pick through y'all clothes. A gynecologist, a porn star, I ain't gotta explain why. Just surf the net and see your ex get down with the same guy. Dr. Brown, I could be a pharmacist for real though. Learning how to mix medicine, but it still appeals though. A driver for the CTA, no Chicago GTA. Certified gangster shit without having a C of A. Crime scene investigator, I can see your DNA. I'm used to stacking chips, shit. I should work for Frito-Lay. Shoot for the sky, youngin'. Yeah, I know it get tough, it's rough here, but still nothing beats a try. You can be anything, you can be anything, but just don't be a rapper like me. You ain't gotta drill everything, you ain't gotta kill everything. Shout it, keep it real. You can be anything, you can be anything, but just don't be a rapper like.
You're making the same mistake. Something about you, I'm reminiscing. I know you're not that one, and I should contain my love, but you don't make it easy, that easy. Well, I should walk this time, but your hand is in mine.
Send that fire to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. All John was accepted.
You make me feel this way. That's why I choose you. Nobody gonna love me better. I promise only you. But you make me feel this way. That's why I choose you. Ain't nobody come close to you. So they get comfortable with your caramel skin and your brown hair. Cruising in and I'm your teddy bear. That's where you love it. You don't give me love and I'ma give you love back. Swear I'ma give it all. I wanna be next to you. That's why you had me singing. Nobody gonna love me better. I promise only you. But you make me feel this
What up,
way.
y'all?
That's why I choose you. That's why I choose you. Nobody gonna love me
Shout out to all platforms, man. We on TikTok, we on YouTube, we on Twitch.
But you make me feel this way. That's why I choose you.
Man, it's steady rainy days in that SAUGA. I ain't talking about the climate, talking LMK. So watch you step before my snake coming F your day. We rolling deep out in public, tinted Chevrolets. They ain't never seen a motherfucker fresh and paid. I'm pulling off doing donuts cause my ex gon' crazy. She started texting on my phone every other fucking day. Like, baby, go to sleep, girl, it's late. How you still awake? It say 424 on the face, but you can't even show a single face. Call that moving waist, call that how
Share it up.
feel. Do you think you feel a certain type of way? And you feeling shame, and you feeling slimier than ever. And you been the bitch who said she needed space. Clearly that was lies, so we going for another long drive. Then this shit gon' be another rainy day. Man, it's steady rainy days in that SAUGA. I ain't talking about the climate, talking LMK. So watch you step before my snake coming F your day. We rolling deep out in public, tinted Chevrolets. They ain't never seen a motherfucker fresh and paid. I'm pulling off doing donuts cause my ex gon' crazy. She started texting on my phone every other fucking day. Like, baby, go to sleep, girl, it's late. Time gon' tell if you love me, cause clearly now you don't.
And I crash landed on Jupiter. Tried to fuck her sister, she wanted to watch a movie first.
2
Doctor
minutes
said
left.
I'm sick, so I tried to order a newer nurse. The game need change like the bottom of a Gucci purse. Moonwalk through hell and I'm square dancing with Lucifer. Bitches wanna measure my dick, then swallow the ruler first. My bitch says she don't care, but her heart is big as the universe. Flow is fucking frozen, it's making the water coolers burst. Crash landed on everything, a state of emergency. Do this type of rap for the niggas who never heard of me. Niggas hate Hakuna Matata, they never worry me. Suited for every situation, I'm Ron Burgundy. Rappers wearing dresses, you niggas really concerning me. Tom Hanks from Big, you niggas is trying to 30 me. Brought your bitch a strawberry Slurpee, she started slurping me. I died and came back and I tried to jump in the hearse with me. I'm so phenomenal, I was the GOAT like a fucking long time ago. Loving all on them, I'm saying Geronimo. Laughing at niggas, they comical, I'm so abominable. Knocking them down like a domino. She called me bae like my name was Guantanamo. I get the bread and the pussy and dominoes. I make sure all of our visits are conjugal, yeah. I'm nothing to fool with, go jump in the pool pit. I'm Martin Lawrence, I got nothing to lose, bitch. Beat your head with a pool stick. Man, all of you niggas is squares are rude, bitch. Man, you niggas is clueless. They talk a good game, but they never do shit. Put that on your to-do list. You listen, you listen, you listen, you listen.
New mafia, nigga. When they trace shit. Yeah. Shout out
1
that boy
minute, 20
AOB.
seconds left.
That nigga stunning for Vegas. Y'all already know what the fuck it
Slow
is.
it down,
nigga.
slow it down, slow it
Might
down,
as
slow
well
it down,
drop.
slow it down, slow it
Fuck the ops, I'ma send shots. Big dog, I'ma climb on top. Fuck the envy, I want the spot. Lawnmower man, cream of the crop. What guns? You niggas carry props. I'm from the Bronx, put you in the box. Stripper rapper from his closest socks. He got a bankroll, I want the knot. Any false move, a nigga getting popped. 6 feet buried under rocks. Time to start a war, keep the 40 Glock. I feel like Travis, I ain't talking Scott. Y'all niggas my clones, y'all niggas like bots. Y'all niggas be ready, y'all talking to cops. Yes, I'm the king, I ain't talking my Vaughn. Counting this money, blow strong. Sliding some dick in your mom. Busting the chest and I'm gone. Stay with the gun in my palm. Fucking your bitch on the beach by the palms. I'm about to blow, call me Saddam. Mac 11 got the right to bear arms. Niggas be dead by the end of the song. Game in my hand and I'm gripping it tight. This chopper centipede, these niggas don't fight. Knock out your lights, these suckers by this man, these niggas don't write. I can get you hit by sending a kite. All I gotta do is offer a price. Marry the game, tell them throw me some rice. One false move, I'm ending your life. Cause niggas be squealing like mice. I'm balling like Mike. I'm ready to ride, I ain't talking no bite. Get the money when I roll up. These pussy niggas really fold up. Take them on the roller coaster. Ay, put your face on the poster. 2 to 3s when I roast him. He not real, somebody coach him. Ay, I'ma snatch his shoes when I approach him. Ammunition really roast him, roast him, roast him, roast him, roast him, roast him, roast him.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Big freaking salute. Welcome back, everybody, man. You already know what it is. Welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, a.k.a. Dork Genius, a.k.a. Chris Nonsenze, a.k.a. your mama's favorite dork, a.k.a. your dork for hire, a.k.a. El Dorky Corbón, a.k.a. Dorkizo 15, a.k.a. No, I'm playing. Listen, though, we are pretty much a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. So, if you are tapped in right now, no matter what platform, we are streaming live on YouTube, on TikTok, on BandLab, on Twitch, on Facebook. You know what I'm saying? You got it, we got it. And salute to everybody freaking tapping in. Again, you got to send your records, though, to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. It's 100% free to submit. You can skip the line, you know what I'm saying, if you do not want to wait in that line. Or if you want to get more than one of your songs played in a back-to-back fashion.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
We, of course, accept any and all genres, and if we do get skips throughout the freaking show, if we happen to reach at least 100 by the end of the episode, we will do a giveaway on the freaking show. We have many prizes on a wheel, from free skip the lines, free beats, free mixes and masters, free features, free interviews on the show, free merch, and
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hit the water and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get officially freaking started. And you know what I'm saying, shout out to freaking J vs. The World was good, DNG was freaking popping, Marcus was flopping, ET, Bone Home, welcome freaking back, you already know what it is, man. I think I said J vs. The World. If not, what's up, freaking Jay? What's good, Kobe? Of course, man. Thank you for freaking sending. Yeah, be patient, be patient. Let me see, Juju was freaking popping, Buns. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, you know what I'm saying, tapping in, even if it's for a freaking second, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, man, we gonna play some, you know, hopefully good music or whatnot. We do try to, you know what I'm saying, rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome. Again, all feedback is welcome. We want everybody to give the truth about how they feel about each record. We also have 2 different hashtags that we use on the show. If basically any of us feel like the artist is trolling us, all right, this means the song has to be like almost, you know, so bad, the mix is way too crazy, you know what I'm saying, vocals just way too distorted, we can't understand literally anything that the artist is saying, or again, it just doesn't feel like they're putting an effort into the song that they are a part of. Maybe it's even like, you know, you don't know how to find the beat or freaking something like that. You know, if any of those situations, I allow people to hashtag Dorky don't play that. You know what I'm saying? If enough of those sort of usually come through, it'll, you know, signal that if we are in the free line, you know, we can cut the record a little bit earlier. I have a lot of, you know, sort of cutaways that I'll press, you know what I'm saying, in that freaking case. Likewise, on the opposite end, if you love a record so much that you need to hear it again, hashtag run it back or run that back. You know, as long as you aren't the artist, you know what I'm saying, obviously, we'll let the people sort of speak for sort of each thing, and, you know, we'll see what's up or whatnot. But I appreciate everybody for their feedback. You know what I'm saying, in the freaking thing. The San Marcus is like, I'm usually late, so welcome to the to the start of the show finally. So just submitted. I hope you like the upstep. Yes, I do. Listen, all genres are accepted, man. There's good music in literally every genre. We're here to find it, man. That's pretty much the way I look at, half of what I do. Other half is, a little bit of a live, music development sort of, show and whatnot. If you guys want to know how to get your records, to a better freaking state, if there's something missing, like, people are freaking be able to call you out on it. Let me see where we're at so I can get right into the free line for you guys. Jay vs. the World, you are up first. You sent Geeked Up. And we'll see what's up, man. Once again, it's Jay vs. the World with Geeked Up. Let's see. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Yeah. Oh, if you send a skip though, it's always safe from a Dorky. Don't play that. So in the event that you send something that may get freaking cut, may hit that Dorky. Don't play that with people. Sending a skip is always the best thing to freaking do because you are safe from, regardless of if people, like we play the whole record. Just in case, man. Had to let y'all know. All right, let's go. Click the blue letters on my song. Yeah, remind me when yours comes up.
I just bought some new kicks. I just bought some new stuff. I just walked inside the mall. Came back with some new stuff. When I'm in the mall, I be geeked up. When I'm in the club, I be geeked up. Chillin' with your girl, we be geeked up. Told her come in, little mama seat up. Told her come in, it was nice to meet ya. We get some food, we get some pizza. I can swap my car, I can use a Visa. When I get rich, I'ma keep my feet up. Stack of cheese, that velvet tuck. Got a new car, that 2-seater. Tell you what's right, I won't cheat ya. Use on my own, ain't no feature. I had jump through the wall like a hula hoop. Got a new circle around me like a hula hoop. Gotta keep going to the top cause I'm too official. Gotta keep going cause the ref ain't blowing twists. For it's a new level up. Got a new sound so I had to level up. Got a new job, had to pick the shovel up. It was part of the plan so I had to level up. Walked in the mall with some stranger things. Came back down with some stranger things. Came back down doing better things. I got more sauce than your onion ring. I feel like Sonic looking for more ring. I feel robotic, I can feel a thing. Keep on going, I can never change. Keep on going, gotta do my thing. I just bought some new kicks. I just bought some new stuff.
I can see this being out there a little bit. You just gotta get a mix on this.
Some new stuff. When I'm in the mall, I be geeked up. When I'm in the club, I be geeked up. Chillin' with your girl, we be geeked up. Told her come in, little mama seat up. Told her come in, it was nice to meet ya. We get some food, we get some pizza. I can swap my car, I can use a Visa. When I get rich, I'ma keep my feet up. Yeah. When I'm in the mall, I be geeked up. When I'm in the club, we
not
be
bad,
geeked
man.
Up. Chillin' with your girl,
I just bought some new. Listen. Shout out to Jay vs. the World on that right there. Not bad, bro. Listen, I get a lot of stuff from Jay. I could say like you almost submit pretty much like every episode. There may have been like 1 week where you might have took a little bit of a freaking break or whatnot, but you get stuff in. So I get to hear a good amount of your records, sort of like the areas where you need a little bit of work. Sometimes it's in the production, other times it's in sort of like the mix or the energy or the effects, sort of like on your vocals and stuff like that. In this specific one, ease back a little bit on the reverb and shit like that. Like it is a little bit much when it comes to that. Obviously it needs a mix and master so that we can hear the clarity within your vocals and everything. I like the performance. I have no problem with sort of like how you were rapping or freaking singing on the record. I think it has a lot of freaking promise in one of those records that could be moments in a movie where the person is walking out of the car in slow motion or something like that. Again, if you're doing a scene in the mall, that's for sure something that people would probably use like while they're in the mall, like searching or shopping for stuff like on like TikTok or something like that. That's what I see at least. But it needs that perfect mix and master. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully, what's up? Okay. I sent it to her already. So I texted her. Let me see. Kobe Tyson, what'd you say? Yeah, the 7 on that, you know what I'm saying? Durkam, what's up? What's good? Let me see. Definitely a freestyle, he said. Oh, I like the mix, master. What'd you say? Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way, and stuff like that. Hold on. Let me go. What do you say? One of my links, just the beat closed out on. I'm freaking out. One shout out to 16. Listen, welcome back. What do you say? That's a good idea. Jalen, you had an 8 on that from Marcus. 7 out of freaking 10. ET was good. Said lower the reverb. Yep, lower the reverb a bit, but freaking catchy. And then okay, it's getting better. There's something like that. That chorus on there is definitely something that's that's catchy. Like I said, like they definitely take that part, and so after it's done, obviously upload it to all platforms, and maybe make one yourself, or get your shorty, your sister, you know what I'm saying, anybody you can to sort of just follow freaking suit. You just have to sort of start a trend, or have somebody else who's willing to sort of do it and put the ideas in sort of like people's heads. What's good? Are you looking for the YouTube Moda Foca? Hold on. I'll put the YouTube link for you in the chat. Hold on. But I can see you. I can see you over there on the Twitch side as well, and the YouTube side can see you as well. But if you'd rather like still be in there with the fam and all that good stuff, you're good. TikTok has its own chat. BandLab also has its own chat. Those are the only two that can't be seen on screen that I have to sort of relay the chat sort of like back to for freaking people and stuff like that. But I know what it is. ET also said freaking wavy and I think 6 out of freaking 10 on that at first, and then sort of it started going up a little bit freaking from there, man. Big freaking salute, man. Like you're getting to a few better freaking places or whatnot. Just freaking keep it up. Say best master plugin is Ozone 11, man. I always heard good things about freaking Ozone. Can't wait for you to hear me. That's what's up. Said it was aight. Freaking 500. Welcome back, man. Always good to see you. Let's see. All right, let's go back into the free line. I'm not even looking to see if anybody sent a skip or anything like that yet. I'm just gonna go do the free line. I wanna you know what I'm saying, see what you guys got right here, right now. But if you do want to skip any kind of freaking, you know what I'm saying, line whatsoever and not have to wait always, you know what I'm saying, skip the base option. Let me see what we got. Wallflower. You sent, what is this? It's Spectrum. Bring me the war. All right. Let's see which records get the first. I don't even have like some kind of thing that I do, like when something gets the first running back or
sitting here
first
in the
darkness, played out of the day.
Out of my time. Been a constant battle with these hardships, been the cause of decline. These people are heartless, they tell me I'm out of my mind. Just take a second before you think of stepping up to me. If you ain't on my side, you better get out of my life. Getting sick of pleasing everybody's thoughts. The more I do it is the more I'm screwing up the path I'm supposed to be on. Cause I ain't welcome here, I'm an outlaw. But I was born for scrapping, I'm a southpaw, and they don't get it yet. Even when they're praying for my downfall, I will never surrender. The mission I envision isn't dismissive. I keep to ripping up the competition. I'ma keep on pushing, I'm defying physics. I'ma crack the code, now watch me break the digits. Watch my motivation rise beyond the critics who gon' tell me that I'm gonna reach my limit. But when in the room with me, they can't admit it. Cause I'm too afraid to go and break my spirit. Go and break it down, I ain't scared of you. Watch me step in the ring, how I spit in the booth. When the fight starts, I'll be riddling you with the rapid jabbing, not the sense out of you. As the rounds go on, I'll be packing punches. Just another perk of what you're turning me to. Watch me double tap you with my stamina. I'm a juggernaut when I lose my cool. Keep my temper in check, ain't no point of wasting my breath. I've been anxious
any genre
for the day where I'm placed with all the rest. Put up with the pest, only trying to wreck me. Now I've changed, you don't wanna test me. Been a quest just to make another record, knowing that I'm never resting. Yeah. Been an underground fiend, only seen the one that undermines me. Got a couple tricks left under my sleeve, time to let the underdog speak. Get a grip, cause I'm in too deep. Never slip, go achieve my dreams. Y'all ain't never seen a kid like me, so better be ready to grave when you bring me the war. I know what I'm fighting for. Loss is something I can't afford. This is my anger of forth. Ready with force, bring me the war. Tear me apart. It's time that I sound the alarm. And if you want war, then bring me the war. Achieved in my life, music was fighting my strife. Never had positive energy, always felt envy for all of my enemies taking the strides. Man, I never knew what it's like to be poor, but I fought through abuse silly night after night. Afraid, so I sat in the dark and his demons were scheming to keep me from coming to light. This is my fight, I chose to ride the lightning, take the world by storm. I take the scorn, I raise the hell, I fuel the flame till I'm reborn. The phoenix of the underrated, here to claim the fiery throne. I'm here to blaze with supernovas, burning till your minds are blown. So I'ma keep fighting until the result. Even if I got a blood in my palms, I'ma keep rising, I'm done with the fall. If they build a fort, I'm breaking the walls. I've been through hell and back before, survived through deadly withdrawals. So if you're gonna raise an army, bring them all. Bring me the war. I know what I'm fighting for. Loss is something I can't afford. This is my anger of war. Ready with force. Bring me the war. This is the fire I forge. You cannot tear me apart. It's time that I sound the alarm. And if you want war, then bring me the war.
Now that right there, man. Perfect example of a record that I think we all could see like not only a music video, right? I think we all could sort of like see a music video to something like that, but also, you know, a little bit of a lyric video, right? That's one of those that, you know, you definitely sort of, you know, have the sort of, you know, imagery behind and sort of the words just, you know, coming up. And, you know, this artist goes in there, you know, completely on a beat throughout the, you know what I'm saying, entirety of the record, right? You know what I'm saying? With the sort of way that the, you know, violin and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? The artist gets in there literally, you know what I'm saying, on cue and make sure that every word, you know, matches up. This is something that you can do when you actually sit down and write your songs, you know what I mean? Like, have structure, make sure you really fully have time to really think about a good chorus in a record. It's a full song structure, like 3 minutes and 47 seconds of, you know, record. There's actual content in here. You know, like people can get a lot out of the record, whether they're sort of fully tapped in, you know what I'm saying, paying attention, or they just sort of like hear it in the background. You just can tell that the artist is going in and they got something to freaking say or whatnot. So I appreciate this. Once again, it's Spectrum with Bring Me the War. This is on YouTube and released right now, so if you guys do rock with it, you can, you know, go show it freaking love on hopefully all platforms. It's at least on the YouTube side. I will post it in the chat in case y'all, you know what I'm saying, rock with it and want to go leave a comment. What's up, Ben Lab? Got you guys as well. What up, Mac? Lil Emil, what's good as well? You know what I'm saying? What's the TikTok? Same thing as everything. Everything is That Dorky Review Show. So you should be able to freaking tap in and, you know what I'm saying, enjoy no matter what platform you are freaking on. Jonathan was freaking good. And of course, yeah, 1600, I see you, man. And that is the link to the song we just played. Now, I do want to remind you guys, do not post your links in the chat unless your song is playing. Sometimes we'll have a lot of people, especially on the BandLab side, who will freaking pop up. First thing they do before they even say hi or what their artist name is, they just post their link in the freaking chat and they say play that shit or something like that. Listen, there's a line. Always remember that. There is a free line as well as a paid line. If you do want your song played faster or played immediately in freaking some cases, you do have to freaking, you know what I'm saying, send a freaking skip and do that thing, do that. What up, Toby?
Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye.
But
you and I'm cool, better act like you
line.
surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Same thing, man. I try to get to everyone as fast as I freaking can, but if you do want to get played, you know what I'm saying, immediately, like sending a skip is always going to be the sort of freaking best option, you know what I'm saying? You know, because otherwise I'd always have to extend the same, oh, you know what, and what about me? And then everyone does the same thing. I'm streaming on so many platforms right now, it's, you know what I mean? Like, it would be hard to sort of, even for the people who come in and just post their link on BandLab, they sometimes just expect me to click the link right there as if there's not a line, and I have to like re-explain that to them. I appreciate you. I'll try to get to you as fast as I can before you know what I'm saying, knock out. If not, you know what I'm saying, I'll try to send you an email or freaking something like that. But you know, try to be as patient as you can. Let me see. Let me go down a little bit. Appreciate you, TBC, for the you know what I'm saying, donations in there. That you play stunned 500. Yeah, nah, you got here, man. What you wait? Let me see. What do you say? More music? And I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss it. Now y'all good, man. Hold up. Let me see. And then did you get to my trade? No, not yet. All right, hold on. Go back down. Okay, here we go. Now what'd you say? Or the international trailer freaking music? You said play. No, a Braveheart. You said a Braveheart 2024, you know, remake music and shit like that. I see that 100%. If they were gonna do Braveheart today, right? Like, you know, Braveheart's coming back. You know what I'm saying? You do something like that, or a trailer for like, you know, next season, a House of the Dragon, Game of Thrones.
The record, knowing that I'm never resting. Yeah. Been in underground, we only seen no other.
I forgot exactly where the chorus is on there. 9 out of freaking 10 also, you know what I'm saying, from ET on that. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? Yes, very theatrical. Like, listen, if Cinematic was in the building right now, he definitely would have wanted to. 300. Perfect. Yeah, but if Cinematic was in here, he definitely want to, you know, hop on that in some freaking way as well. Let's go ahead and get back into the free line right now. Next up, we got Mebus. This is sent by Chris Rojas. Also, you actually, wait, hold on. You sent nothing in the freaking email. So, yeah, there's nothing in there. Wait a second. No, never mind. I got the link. You tricked me, mother. You tricked me, you mother. All right, let me see what this is. Give your thoughts so far. Oh, no, it's freaking man, if you don't make up your freaking mind, man, the link does not freaking work. So we're just going to go back in the freaking line. Marcus, you are freaking next, man. You get the spot. You get the freaking spot, man. Let's go ahead and put you...
I'm living a life of stress. Bear with me for a minute. Come inside and wind up a lost souls. Kinematic, we're trying to suppress casualties in the making of a rap song. So we're doing this one, so listen. I don't wanna be the reason why people fighting over something on the road. Basically, they personified every word I say. The dance floor truly scares me. I don't wanna write it down if they ain't against me. Mine is
actually a lyric video.
It's a reflection of what I see. It goes through another section of my life. I suffer so much pain. I'm full of grief and tears, but I still maintain to evade the man that used to be in the past. I don't wanna slang rocks no more to make cash. Party got a plan brewing in the palms of my empty hands. Built in a foundation to make a stand. Same living, caught up like a madman, screaming the mask. You forgotten, signing someone to believe in. I feel like an outcast, trapped in a cell. Still, I'm on the mission for G. Same living, caught up like a madman, screaming the mask. You forgotten, signing someone to believe in. I feel like an outcast, trapped in a cell. Still, I'm on the mission for G. Dear Lord, rescue me from this place. Time of war zone for the whirlwinds. Help me find a peaceful state. Open the gates for me. I contemplate, cause so many trying to hinder me from being the prosperous man wanting to live a life of bliss since my days as a kid. But I'm stuck with the punk judge with the grudge. Don't wanna go to jail, rather buried in the mud. Can you hear me? Constantly praying, I feel it. Need to know, don't forsake me. Whether I live or die, trying to change my lifestyle. I will always be known for my criminal profile. Rather be resting in peace with pocket thugs mansion instead of being locked in cage and packed prisons. Don't blame me if I detest the law. I'm a product of what they made me. You monster, bro. Same living.
He sounds like
madman screaming the
Tupac and Magic
someone to believe
of No Limit back in the day.
Outcast, trapped in a cell. Still, I'm on the mission for G. Same living, caught up like a madman, screaming the mask. You forgotten, signing someone to believe in. I feel like an outcast, trapped in a cell. Still, I'm on the mission for G. Same living, caught up like a madman, screaming the mask. You forgotten, signing someone to believe in. I feel like an outcast, trapped in a cell. Still, I'm on the mission for G. Same living, caught up like a madman, screaming the mask. You forgotten, finding someone to believe and to feel like an outcast. Trapped in a cell, grab steel, I'm on a mission for years.
I cannot die. People thinking I'm a rapist or a criminal. I can't leave.
What up, Dirty B?
You know, I'm not suicidal. I can't go.
About time. How you been, bro?
And after that, boom, it's all over. And you can see, you know, how this shit fall. But that's how it is. And the reason being is because if I can't live free, if I can't live with the same respect as the next man, I don't want to be here. Because God has cursed me.
I feel like I do this with you all the time.
If God wanted me to be this person and be happy here, he wouldn't let me feel so oppressed. He wouldn't let me feel so trampled on.
Like, you put it,
he wouldn't let me think the things I think. So I feel like I'm doing God's work.
I'm so confused right now, like mentally and shit like that. Hold on.
Hold on. For something the road, basically they personified every word I said.
Okay, yeah. See, now you can. All right, big freaking salute. Listen. Overall, heartfelt record, right? Content, you know what I'm saying, straight from the heart. I could sort of like, you know, peg it as a little bit of a life music record or whatnot. Again, whenever you have music about, you know what I'm saying, your sort of pain and freaking struggle and sort of, you know, overcoming and you know what I'm saying, still grinding and going freaking strong and stuff like that. Anything that falls under those, you know, confines is, you know, technically life music. But I usually sort of hear like a piano, you know, sort of undertone to those records. Something a little bit like. Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. Now that's a slower, you know what I'm saying, type of freaking record or whatnot. And he's both, you know, singing and freaking rapping on that. But you know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Now this one is, of course, more rapping. And honestly, like most of the time I was in there like, man, very, like it sounds like if, you know, a version of Pac, right? If Pac was, you know what I'm saying, still alive. Little bit of Pac, a little bit of Magic. If you remember Magic from, you know, No Limit back in the days. You know, essentially it's like Pac, but with a raspy sort of voice or whatnot, you know what I mean? And, you know, I guess it's a nice sort of like halfway, you know, look in to know like what songs that he might have made today if he was, you know what I'm saying, still alive. Like that's sort of like the benefit of, I guess, hearing, you know what I'm saying, like Pac influence sort of artists, even if it's not intentional. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, 3 minutes and 22 seconds. This one actually was a lyric video as opposed to the one that we had, you know what I'm saying, right before this. And you know, I thought it wasn't too freaking bad or whatnot. But after a while, I did start going like, yo, I gotta check if it's like Pac AI for a freaking second or whatnot. You know what I mean? Because those, I'm like half and half. I'm half and half. When people do sort of like the AI records, right? I feel like you're often wasting your own artistry. Man, what the freaking heck was that? You're wasting your own artistry when you do that, right? You know what I'm saying? And again, somebody freaking prove me wrong, right? Like if you were to like make your own freaking song and not use an AI voice, you know, generator to make it seem like a Drake record or whatever, literally you'd have your own song that you can sort of like market and, you know, monetize and freaking stuff like that. In addition to, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, Drake is not gonna be able to perform the freaking record, you know what I'm saying? And then like if the labels ever figure the thing out to like stop people from being able to like upload, you know, those sort of, you know, versions to, you know, our platforms or whatnot, because it is infringing on another freaking artist's likeness. I think none of us want to be on the other side of that. Like, hey, I want to come up with the freaking song, you know what I'm saying? Like if I'm gonna make a song with an artist you want me to feature on, like I want to be the one to come up with that, not you sort of, you know what I'm saying, doing that. I guess we'll look at it like that. Dirty Money did send a 2-song back-to-back submission, so we're gonna go ahead and put you in right about now. Hey, get your funk show, brothers.
I just need you to
appreciate you, Samurai Nate. What up?
We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there.
You said AI records need to be banned. I mean, again, it's good for entertainment purposes, though. This is the problem. It's cool for entertainment, just for the fact that, again, like, there are some things we wouldn't have been able to hear, like Elvis singing I like big butts and I cannot lie and shit like that. Like that shit exists because someone created it with the AI thing. You know, and it's in an Elvis style song. That's what's freaking dope about it. You know what I mean? That kind of creativity is pretty freaking fun. But again, like I usually freaking say, even for type producers, all right, this means the producers that still make type beats. When you do those beats, you influence a lot of artists to be exactly like the artist of the production that you're producing it for. So you are essentially halfway, you know, keeping, you know, again, a Drake style artist from, and instead of that person thinking about like, you know what, instead of me sounding like Drake 99%, let me write shit for Drake. Let me make songs and submit it to him as like references and shit like that. That way, you know what I mean? There's only one Drake. And if he does accept that writing and shit like that, you get even more sort of like credit. You're gonna get like more money than, you know what I'm saying? I think the opposite way in most freaking cases. Let's see what we got in this Dirty Money. What up, Jonathan? He said, yeah, my old account got suspended. What did you do? What did you do, my good sir? Dirty Money, no, Dirty B, you sent Lock It Down and a Real Shit. So we're gonna play Lock It Down freaking first. And again, he sent a 2-song. I'll sort of like put in the chat how much freaking those ones freaking are for you guys, just in case. What is this? Okay, like that. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. All feedback is.
You know what time it is.
Welcome.
2024 and we in the building making moves still.
Welcome back.
How the fuck y'all doing?
Happy New Year.
Sit down and relax. Dirty B, that's the guy I know you hate. I don't take offense to that. That's the type of shit for me that motivate. But just control your hate with no mistakes. Otherwise I ain't leaving without your spinal cord inside my trophy case. My dope is laced, I know you taste it when you puffin' it. Hunting for snuff enough, it gets hiding out from the government. Figure out what God is and get in touch with it. Cause if you ain't bumping him, suck a dick. Word to the mothership. What about Bud? I know you smoking alien. Rapping on beats that sound like they made by Arabians. Martian mind state, what dimension you wanna face me in? Phaser said on stun, I think this blunt was just a waste of spliff. Beat me up, you wanna talk herbal. I got that dark purple alien bud, get in my crop circle. Your bud is not worthy, fuck whoever cropped it. My shit like trick or treat, but you get some boxing. This shit is nothing, I be rhyming for fun. Stick to the profit, try to take mine and I'm dropping you, son. I got 99 problems, but your squad isn't one. I got options of guns, I can bring the howitzer one, yeah. Fuck the city and state you cowards are from. Come to mind, your body gets slumped, stored inside of a trunk. Rockin' with us, you learn a thing or two. We bout to bring it through. Look at the crowd and pay attention who we singing to. Before you fuck with us, just think it through. When it comes to life and death, we can show you a vivid view. I'ma be the one to put you in the column if you wanna cross words. All that gossip turn to awkward stares with Mossbergs. Most threaten, we go getters, we don't let up smoke medals full of flowers or devour rose petals. Don't set up foes, vendettas, we gon' settle. Keep thinking it's a movie until I kill you in post credits. I smoke better, don't deny it, it's fate. Your bud's weak, why don't you come smoke this fire with Jay? You probably have a stroke, can't feel inside of your face. You think the chronic is laced, come from the coast and die in the States. Or just wake up in the hospital on the iron lung. Now you know where to get the fire from, so come and buy you some. Smoke the dabs, every crystal, every tiny crumb. Smoke until you don't feel nothing, your whole body numb. Find a medic, you guys pathetic. You never come and top the meds in my genetics. Not to sound too condescending. That's why my mind is tinted green and my dollar's risen. I'm authentic, plus my dick size has 2 commas in it. To the final sentence, my rappers don't guarantee to have you coming back from over. And I'ma supply the bag of dope. The type of bars killers bump when they be stabbing folks. The type of shit that gangsters hustle to and package dope. The young scholars with fire inside their lungs holler. The gun sparking from the ride, I'm about to bust out of fuck coppers. I'm King Kong, uppercut choppers. Blood dropping from my blunt object while your son's dying. Keep your beef low-key, you little dumb twats. I'll hit you in 6 pressure points in your blood clots. Cut cut you up and tuck you in my lunchbox. I can use my balls and blow your mind like a Super Saiyan cum shot.
Nice, man. Obviously, probably could let the beat ride out just a little bit. He came in just rapping the whole way. Straight freaking bars, of course.
I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, Carca 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack.
Listen. Shout out to freaking Dirty B. Let me tell you about the consistency with this freaking artist, man. I've never heard a song, you know what I'm saying, from him that wasn't, you know, bar for bar, right? Where he cares about each line. Sometimes, you know, many artists are just, you know, go in and out. I get a vibe that like they're just in a hurry to get out of the freaking song and shit like that so they can get to the next one. And, you know, have very little sort of like, I guess, respect for the listener, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? You don't think always about the listener, and it does not freaking help when y'all freaking do that. But when you have, you know, that, you know, bar to bar freaking structure or whatnot, it allows, you know, people to get many different, you know, sort of, you know, aspects out of, you know, the song throughout many listens or whatnot, because there may be one bar that they freaking miss because they were focused on the fact that you said something else that they were like, you know, sort of like focused on. You did a whole 3 minutes freaking through this. Of course, you already know where I'm halfway gonna freaking go with it, right? Like the aspect of, you know, having a freaking chorus on a record is always going to be important, no matter if it's a short song or a freaking long one, right? Because what I always like to remind artists of is the chorus is going to be that main thing that most people remember. When you know, I go to tell the homie, hey, have you heard that new Dirty B song? You know what I'm saying? Where he goes, you know what I mean? It's like, what is the first thing that's going to come to my mind if I don't have immediate access to that song at that moment, right? The chorus, if there is one, is going to be that sort of, that play that I'm sort of, hey, have you heard this? And then I'm sort of singing that. The verses, while dope, are going to be a bit longer to sort of, you know, the verses for any listener are going to be like, it's dependent on if they are a fan of that artist, because it takes time to get in there. Let me learn every single word of this verse front to back. If it's a, you know, bar centric one, it's even better. And it's often a like, let me show you how skilled I am at remembering another artist, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking record. Something like, again, just think about the people who not only remember Eminem's Rap God, but can perform it themselves, like a cappella and shit like that, without falling off beat or some shit like that. Like, it takes freaking work to do that, you know what I mean? Let alone being the artist who comes up with it. Anything Tech 9 has ever freaking dropped, you know, Twista, we could say like Busta Rhymes, you know what I'm saying, is a good wordsmith, and you know, we could go down that freaking line, you know what I'm saying, a million freaking times. But shout out, I love the overall beat. The mix is freaking cool on that. Yeah, like I said, it's about 3 minutes, so I do appreciate the fact that you went, you know, full song structure. And you know, man, again, if someone's gonna want that bars, these things, all you gotta do is put parentheses like, you know, no hook, to just, you know, solidify that. Then they're already adjusting their mind as they're sort of like listening, like, all right, I'm not gonna expect the hook, full song sort of structure. I'm just gonna like, no, all right, man, you want to learn these bars is freaking cool. You said he was, you know what I'm saying, I'll beat a little, you know what I'm saying, I think that was early on, maybe sort of where first verse section, you know what I'm saying, would probably be, or something like that. He said some of it on Spotify. Let me see what DJ Drama ET was saying. I'm saying not the whole thing, just PCs. Hold on. I'm saying I got a new Kid Cudi mixtape. I have not heard it yet. But if it's something that I should do that Dorky reaction to, like, let me freaking know. I did make a section on my Discord finally for that Dorky reaction. Hold on, let me put the Discord in the chat, at least over there on the YouTube side and stuff like that. So I have a section on my Discord now, so if there are requests for like specific that Dorky reaction, that is offline stuff that I should probably do standalone videos to, not your stuff, because everyone's gonna want it to be theirs. I'm talking about like movie trailers, TV shows, movies, again, maybe Kid Cudi dropped a mixtape or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't do those kind of things on the live, so you know what I'm saying. But I have a section in there for freaking that now, just in freaking case. Let me see. Let me go up. Let me go up a little. What'd you say? 8.5 out of freaking 10. Okay, over here. Jonathan Pine gave that a fire emojis. He said someone started a beef fight. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you're talking about on your with your thing, man. Listen, so if you remember that last one that we just listened to right now.
Beat me up, you wanna talk herbal. I got that dark purple alien bud. Get in my crop circle.
Out of the two songs, out of this one or the last one, if you could see a video or one of these songs on the radio tomorrow, which one would you want?
I want to take the time to thank everybody that purchased this. Thanks to you, it's now clear what my purpose is. Sometimes it's hard on my life, yo. Feeling off balance like I'm juggling chainsaws in a tightrope. But now I'm focused and I'm back on track. I need a Lamborghini Gallardo, black on black, but those are pipe dreams. I would be happy to have my bills paid. Two of us working 4 jobs and they still late. I guarantee it won't last, I'm too skilled to fade. Even if you snatch the light from me, I distill the shade. Truthfully, nothing's changed, shit is still the same. We just got new and improved methods to kill the pain. I just tryna rock a concert at a soccer field. Make $1 million when I started with the dollar bill. Come and walk in my shoes and tell me how it feel to try to keep the beef on chill like in that Rocky film. We got our flaws as humanity, but we prosper. Every day we wake up alive and not at the doctor. People like to treat me like a star, I hear the gossip. Got me walking through my life feeling like an imposter. All I ever wanted was to make you smile, but with the grass full of snakes it might just take a while. They always doubted me, but every time I laid it down. And when I come back to Detroit, people think there's a parade in town. I've been waiting forever, I'm past patient. I remember buying cigarettes up at the gas station. Coming out to a crowd, I know they coming to hear the rap hatred. So I just drop a quick verse and have the fans raving. I made my name in the hood, they know them dirty bars. I'm sick of people comparing me to unworthy stars. Most of us sold the CEOs. So me and mine, we just keep it independent, see where we can go. We need to know you on the side with us. When we in the studio dropping it, mixing the song in the monitors. I trust my brothers when our skill level is obvious. It's hard to reach the top if you never knew where the bottom is. I like to speak what's on my mind with rhyme and clarity. I'm all about the bars, I never cared about popularity. All of your fans watching, they know that you guys are scared of me. Talking a bunch of tough guy shit, just lies apparently. The common heresy, they speak in the name of Bun and Big. What you know about music, you just a fucking kid. Your generation still struggling just to stay on beat. I promise I'll make your heart go a cappella the day we meet.
So dope and shit. And the fact that these artists are so dope and shit. There's a lot of time where I don't even know where the hell I'ma go with shit, man.
I like this. Now that.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, it's like it's till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names, no disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range, black range.
Listen, now this one freaking right here feels like something that would be possibly the outro. You know what I'm saying? Or it's either the outro or, a few songs before, you know what I'm saying, the outro on the freaking album. But, you know what I'm saying, sort of just, perfect, you know what I'm saying, thank you for, you know what I'm saying, of course, as you started off with, a perfect sort of like, just reminiscent kind of record about, you know what I'm saying, all you've been through, sort of like how, people, react or reacted throughout, man. Like, you know what I'm saying, beat was dope, still mix is freaking proper or whatnot, so it's something else that I definitely would listen to. We're of course in that same freaking place, man. Like, I'm listening to this freaking beat, I'm hearing like a chorus in my freaking head, I'm hearing like a singer, and you know what I'm saying, something that will freaking be there. And I feel like with choruses, you'll sort of be able to like put these records out in a different way. Like, you know what I'm saying, music video for sure on the freaking. They both can go on the just based on like how you're actually rapping. But then I think about that sort of chorus thing, right? There aren't many songs that I've heard that haven't had a chorus that's been on the radio. It's just that sort of like one, I think, missing link. And you know, maybe there's a version of this out there that would have that. If not, it's still fine. It does make the album worth listening to. And again, you can do sort of like whatever you freaking want, man. Put it out and sort of like see how people sort of like react to that. Push it. Try to go beyond the boundaries and stuff like that, even like beyond what I'm saying, and sort of like see, you know what I'm saying, what happens. He said, I gotta get used to the video on this next one. He said the whole next album, all sessions, no freaking hooks. Okay, so see, so we'll have to be prepared freaking for that then. You know what I mean? You kind of have to adjust. You kind of have to adjust. I see you, Diesel. You kind of have to adjust sort of, you know, I guess the way people are going to freaking listen to it. If we come into the project prepared, then like I said, you know what I'm saying, with the sort of no hook title on it, it'll sort of like help people freaking get there. But you know, the performance is still freaking nice. You know, hold on, let me get over here. See what Mr. Diesel is. I knew he was gonna send that. I knew Diesel sent a skip, but he sent it for the record with you and him strategically.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, let's see what we got next. We got Diesel Water. So you said deciphering the rhyme. You know what I'm saying? One of a few that you do have with Dirty B. Wait, what was I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Eloquently deciphering the rhythm and the rhyme scheme is delivered with impunity. Like a mutiny shows me lessons learned, hyperboles answered in time.
Let's go.
Molecules change when time gets rearranged, coming into a new era, singularity happening as we speak. A period of time, just a blip in the eye, eyes closed, running in the dark scape, babe. Found the way love conquers all, bound truth inside, message received loud and clear. Let the heavens hear, transferring mentalities into parallel dimensions, higher frequencies allow molecules to fluctuate, advancing and adapting, stronger we become. With every fluctuation in the flow, here we go. Answers will come to all questions, the lessons continue till you no longer breathe or stops. Exiting into forever existence, rewritten molecules change to energy, neither created nor destroyed, existing eternally in a different timeline. Gonna relax and blow my mind with some kind. Eloquently deciphering the rhythm and the rhyme scheme is delivered with impunity. Like a mutiny shows me lessons learned, hyperboles answered in time. Eloquently deciphering the rhythm and the rhyme scheme is delivered with impunity. Like a mutiny shows me lessons learned, hyperboles answered in time.
I drop bombs at the beat, see the air plume, while I holler staring moons at the pharaoh's tomb. There I bloom in the middle with bones, handing the hilt to my blade, watching the men on the throne. Evidence shows you're never gonna get enlightenment. My bar's colder than taking a dip in liquid nitrogen, heightened in a state of aggression about the pen and verse. Encrypt the scriptures, literature from a different earth. I'm the type to move on the scene in the Cypress room and making riot music. You can start a fire to it. Why abuse it when you can use it to your advantage? But on the battlefield, never lock swords are branded. Displaying thoughts that could leave you with the major loss. Lay some bars until I make an amazing song. So fuck the labels and the A&Rs. I'm the best you came across with the black belt in the language art.
Nothing in the heart, vocally flowing frequencies shown through to the next reality, seeping from the heartstrings. Hearing voices, spirits speak some strange things. Yet stranger things have happened in my life. Attack from multiple dimensions, third, fourth, and fifth. Spiritually evolving into the never-ending lessons, leaving ink on the paper. Therapy, the captivating spiritual head, till it's all dilapidated, hanging by the very heartstrings. Fucking through my dirty beats.
Coming through the murder beats, pure heat. Every time something through the 3rd degrees. Fucking through these serving fiends, coming through like Burger King. I'm in the streets, born and raised in the lion's den. Brimstone bars, bitter ash with a fire band. Dragon in the flesh. When you see me, let the siren ring. You can find me on the throne, known as the rhyming king.
Eloquent leaders, I bring the rhythm and the rhyme scheme is delivered with impunity, like a mutiny shows me. Lessons learned, hyperbole, incident time.
That Burger King line though.
Sometimes, man, anybody find all the behind you, but
what up, TikTok? How y'all doing? We vote on all records, 1 to freaking 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. This right freaking here, man. So this is, you know, while I still feel like there's extra stuff that still can be freaking done, right, to get like the mix to you know, a better quality. As of course, like with freaking like, you know, Dirty B, I'm always used to sort of, you know, him having, you know, decent mixes on his things. I never really have to complain about that. And then on this one, you know, just it still feels like it's in that sort of lower quality sort of freaking area. When Diesel Water, you know, comes in a few freaking times, he sounds lower. And you know, just needs to work on the overall freaking perfection there. But the thing that I gave you the props in the freaking chat freaking too is like, you know, Diesel, for this to be something that Diesel Water came at you with, right, you know, with the open verse, you know, he did a great job at sort of, you know, production wise, knowing sort of, you know, what your sound would, you know, really, you know, lead itself freaking to or whatnot. Because as I said, you know, it feels like something that, you know, even without Diesel, you still would have, you know, found that beat and rapped on it, or, you know what I'm saying, anything freaking like that. Even, you know, could have made it. I almost thought you made it at first. So big freaking salute to freaking that, you know what I'm saying? Utilize more of that skill when you do get on songs with other freaking artists, just sort of like knowing, you know, what's gonna sound good with sort of like both of us in there. And then with Diesel Water, right, he had an improvement in sort of like how he rapped as well. Like if you've heard sort of some of the older freaking stuff, you know, it's been you know, a little bit of a, you know, trying to find out where his style sort of like works best, how he should really rap. Sometimes he's not even, you know, trying to focus on being on beat or things like that, and it's more lyricism than anything. So when I hear him a little bit more on, you know, it's a good thing, because that is sort of like that marriage between the production and the artist. There always has to freaking be that. If you don't have that marriage, like the listeners, some of them are just gonna fall out. They want to bob their head or dance to an artist also rapping or, you know, singing to the freaking beat or whatnot. They don't have that. It's sort of just like, you know, goes in a few different directions. What up, Heavy Man? I see you, man. What up? What up? He just said, you know what I'm saying, didn't make that beat. Yeah. He said I'm a different, you know what I'm saying, artist day by day. Big facts. We would still be doing that, you know what I'm saying, the moment you think you complete. Back to the drawing board. Yeah. Indy's on, I swear, every time. Every beat level up from that one before. Yep. Let me see. What do you see? And yeah, that beat exactly what I like. Yep. I mean, again, it's just it was freaking perfect. So, you know, keep up that whatever skill you use to sort of like compile and pick that up. You also well, see, I don't freaking know that either. It's like, Diesel, did you make that song with the intention of, or did you make it first and then you're like, you know what, maybe I can get Dirty Money, you know, Dirty B on this or whatnot? Like, what was your overall, you know what I'm saying, idea, sort of like when you I guess first heard the beat and then decided to go in there? Let me see, because I'm trying to figure out if knowing he was also going to get on the record, that you sort of, you know, was like, you know what, let me actually go in and, you know, try a little bit freaking harder on this. And or if that was already sort of like what you did, and then you were like, you know what, this might be good enough for me to get Dirty B on, man. I need to see, man. Hey, man. Hold on, let me go check it on and refresh me old.
Bro,
it's 2 in the morning. Fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
We're jumping back in the free line right now. Oh, you sending me an Amazon? I don't know how this is gonna freaking work or whatnot. We'll see what. Nah, because I'm not even logged in to my Amazon freaking thing right now. Let me see. Nah, yeah, I mean, who sends an Amazon Music freaking link? I do not. Listen, the most I can freaking do. Let me see. So the song is called "To Japan" by A7. You know what I'm saying? Heartland. You know what I'm saying? I don't know many people who only put things on one platform. So the most I'm gonna do is for you. Okay, I think I can find it on freaking YouTube. All right, "To Japan." And I think here we go. All right. Short song as well, I believe. And there's a little bit of a video to it too. Okay, so here we go.
It's the 128.
Let's see what's up. There's a music video for this. Wait, let's give you the
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Damn, nigga, you stay bitching or what?
Okay, listen, I'm gonna review this as we freaking go, right? Because I don't want to forget what I'm freaking saying freaking right here and shit like that. At least right freaking now, right? I'm gonna tell you your first freaking mistake is not being mic'd up right freaking here. Not being mic'd up means that when you're turning your freaking head away from the camera, the one thing that's actually recording you, it means that we can't freaking really hear what you're freaking saying or whatnot, right? So real freaking quick, hold on. I just wanted to make sure that I put the actual, you know what I'm saying, name of what we are watching right now in the artist freaking play. But for future reference, make sure whoever you are recording, if you are a videographer, mic the, you know, get little, you know, separate portable freaking mics that they can have. You know what I'm saying, on there's sort of like lapel or somewhere where we'll still be able to hear what they are, you know what I'm saying over the freaking shoulder and all that.
Nah, nigga, fuck you, bro. We don't even get paid enough. I ain't gotta do all that shit. Creep it. Bitch, we do housework. I know you do, but like, I don't know who you think you are. Fuck you, nigga, bye. Damn, nigga, we might get fired, cuz. Fuck all that shit.
Hello? Anybody help? I'm just kidding. Go, 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 go! Close the garage, don't open it. Close the garage, don't open it. Now you got the drive the car. Oh shit. I'm not even.
I fuck on your bitch, then I fuck on her friend. Pussy so good, fly her ass to Japan. She looking good, might just ask for the ad. If a nigga talk crazy, then I'm dropping his ass. A nigga only 5'6", 14. That's like having a shooter with no team. That's like having a crispy with no cream. Bitch, I act like assassin, no creed. Like you wiping a hoe, she sucking this dick on the low. She keep coming back, but she asking for more. Nigga a booger, I'm wiping my nose. Like nigga, that's just what I'm on. I don't come for the hood, bitch, I come for the struggle. Like nigga, I'm the brains and the muscle. You fuck on those hoes and you cuff those. Nigga act like a cool, cut those. Can't change my niggas, I stay with my niggas, cause most of my niggas be facts. Why you switch on your niggas, you diss on your niggas, and most of your niggas be rats. Why y'all niggas out all heated. Niggas keep falling, just like the season. Don't give a fuck, boy, give me a reason. I fuck on your bitch and I fuck on her friend. Pussy so good, fly her out to Japan. She looking good, might just ask for the ad. Nigga talk crazy and I'm dropping his ass. Tell y'all niggas is sweet like a swisher. She was sucking my dick and you kissed her. Dick in her stomach and dick in her liver.
I thought there was gonna be a whole nother. I thought both of y'all was about to rap. What happened, man? What happened right there? My buttons don't even know what to freaking do. They're like, should we clap now? They don't. It doesn't even wanna. There you go. He didn't expect it to end right there either. So I'll say this, right? I will say that intro, the intro is probably the thing that needs a little bit of work, right? I feel like it was kind of just a little bit of waste of freaking time, right? Like you took that whole intro itself was, you know what I'm saying, give or take about 1 minute before the actual sort of song comes up, which then of course brings up the fact that the song itself is freaking short. It's just like one verse, you know what I'm saying? You getting in there and then freaking getting it out and stuff like that. And I feel like you could have put at least 2 songs in this freaking thing. You could have had maybe the beat playing over the intro sort of section. Definitely boost the audio however you freaking can. Like that's the only thing that you can do now outside of ADR. Like you can do some freaking ADR. If you don't know what that is, essentially it's like it's basically like when and you'd never notice this in freaking actual movies, but literally they will go back in and do voiceovers to the stuff that they were talking about in the video or whatnot. Because sometimes, you know, they're being filmed a little bit far away. There's too much wind in the mic, so they'll have to go and re-record the audio parts to the dialogue. So the ADR will sort of allow them to go back in and, you know, sort of like re-record the, you know, the things. But it had, you know, you want that kind of stuff to be as freaking quality as possible. You know, just you know, for the bestality of the freaking songs and stuff like that. Let me freaking see what's freaking good. And you know, send out on all platforms and stuff like that. That's my son. That's what's up. Listen, tell him to do freaking more and stuff like that. I've been trying to get all artists this generation freaking right now to start making longer records and stuff like that. If you look at history and every artist who like has dropped something before, like actually popped off and made it to the radio and all that, it's never a short song. Like no sort of like one verse and then no chorus, or one verse and just one chorus. Those things do not get to the freaking radio. So if he does care at all about sort of, you know, getting there, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, these are fine for demonstrations, but like that's kind of what they are. They're just like demonstration records. Let me show people that I can rap a little bit, have fun, you know what I'm saying? That I'm comfortable you know, be on the camera and stuff like that. But we want to see performances from artists that make us want to buy the tickets to then go see you guys perform live and stuff like that. And showing us that you can get in and out of a record really quick doesn't really sort of like do that much. It doesn't even let us see that you can switch it up throughout the song, or, you know, have a full-on freaking chorus and sort of, you know, more is a little bit freaking better. There's obviously a such thing as too much and too little. It's just like a balance sort of freaking thing that needs to be worked on. Let me go ahead and head back into the free line right now.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
All right, party starter, Gap Qua. This 1600, right? Hold on. Oh, come on, man. Band Lab. Come on with it. I'm gonna drag and drop one more time. I forgot. I don't know if it was you who said something a little bit earlier about maybe pulling you did a different. Oh yeah, there we go. You sent the wrong sort of freaking link or whatnot. I got it. You're good. Freaking. You made me feel like a booty. Oh, come on. It's doing the same thing, my brother. Let me try one more. Nope. I mean, we're gonna move up the freaking line or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I'll give you a freaking skip to sort of like send the right version in, but like it's not what you sent is not working right now, so you're gonna have to resend it if you freaking can. We're gonna jump back up the freaking line though. 500. Never worried. Hold on. All right, let's freaking get your thing in. It's an MP3. No problems freaking here. Unless I do. Whoop. And I don't care if they 15. You want to talk about fucking on bitches and flying them to Japan. You grown enough to find it. Damn. I mean, I didn't even think about that until you said that freaking right now. He right though.
Look, can you come take a walk down this road? There's nothing but killers and dealers around. Got plenty to you it grow. Got a hold of a plug out front of some work. I flooded the block and it's sold. Fans coming, they stopping the load. I know some hitters if they come and get you and say let's go. Nigga, you better go. Can you come take a walk down this road? When we talking to God, but what would the devil be ready to kill us so cold? These hoes will do you so dirty, would do anything for a bag of some gold. How the fuck did I really not know? How the fuck did I really not know that this world was getting so grimy and cold? Can you come take a walk with it, nigga? Let me start up by just pouring this liquor. Do the Lord listen to a sinner? The man killing me's the one in the mirror. I ain't dodging no killer, I'm a killer. I'm just trying to outsmart the gorilla. I wouldn't dare bow down to no nigga. You knock him off and the price and get bigger. Level tattoos with these bands and bows. Fans on the travel like with the low. I ain't texting, talking on these phones. I know a few niggas hated and told. I can't talk to my uncle and tell him what's going on with some shit that he won't feel. Do the real shit, every standing out, and the fake shit, every get revealed. Can you come take a walk down this road? There's nothing but killers and dealers around. Got plenty to you and grow. Got a hold of a plug out front of some work. I flooded the block and it's sold. Fans coming, they stopping the load. I know some hitters if they come and get you and say let's go. Nigga, you better go. Can you come take a walk down this road? When we talking to God, but what would the devil be ready to kill us so cold? These hoes will do you so dirty, would do anything for a bag of some gold. How the fuck did I really not know? How the fuck did I really not know that this world was getting so grimy and cold? Now you wanna talk about some street shit. They labeled me for playing my part when I was just rocking on defense. Lil' mama blocked to the shit that she want bad. The best seller get a piece of it. Why it gotta be the one I love and nothing I say is really mean as shit. I be dealing with pain all over in the streets, home in my hole and shit. I made it through counting the bricks, but fell asleep thumbing through the second quarter. That killing me taking a toll, but gotta do when they ass out of order. That niggas will be in the skies, but gotta mail and watch out for informers. I see you. Why I see the safe in the corners. Look, can you come take a walk down this road? There's nothing but killers and dealers around. Got plenty to you and grow. Got a hold of a plug out front of some work. I flooded the block and it's sold. Fans coming, ain't stopping the load. I know some hitters if they come and get you and say let's go. Nigga, you better go. Can you come take a walk down this road? When we talking to God, but what would the devil be ready to kill us so cold? These hoes will do you so dirty.
How y'all feel about this record right here? 1 to 10 and all feedback is welcome.
How the fuck did I
Give us your
really not know
thoughts.
that this world was getting so grimy and cold?
Banger.
I was trying to hit the clap button, but okay. Banger. Not bad. I could put this in that live music record, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking territory or whatnot. I appreciate that it's about 3 minutes and 7 seconds. Again, full song freaking structure or whatnot, just about, you know what I'm saying, give or take like that 2-verse sort of like section, you know what I mean? Like, listen, not bad. Not too much, not too freaking little. You got conviction on the record, you know what I'm saying, what you're freaking talking about or whatnot. Like this, it is a genre that is familiar, but I feel like people are still rocking with it. I feel like there's enough sort of like, you know, artists freaking out there. And again, there are a lot of sort of, you know, sometimes the same sounds that we tend to freaking hear from time to time. So it's harder to stand out. You know, it does sort of like make a lot of artists, you know, background music to a certain extent. But the realer that you are, the more actual content that you talk about, the more people can actually relate to you. I feel like they will want to figure out exactly who certain freaking people are or whatnot. So it's the moment when you go from listening to a record to then looking at who's now playing. You know what I'm saying? Where you look in like while you're listening to Spotify or like Pandora, or you again, if you're listening to something on the radio, right? Like we've all heard a million records on the radio at different freaking, you know what I'm saying, times of the freaking day, but only certain ones make you go, wait, who this? Let me pull out my freaking phone and Shazam it or something like that, or like let me write the lyrics down so I freaking know. You know what I mean? Like, so it's about sort of like trying to get people to make that overall reaction if you can. You know, sometimes we're just doing like whatever though. Said, are there any rules for requesting songs? We do one per artist in the free line. You just got to make sure you send it to my email. Be patient in that freaking line. There also is a way to skip the line to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played back to back. Also, do not send industry records to the show. So don't send a Drake or Migos record. Do not send a track of you rapping on a Drake or Migos beat. Those records usually will get us cut or blocked on certain platforms and different things like that. It's a little bit of a risk. Same thing with like covers. Do not rap to the exact instrumental of whatever record that you're like paying homage to or whatever. Like something has to be freaking different. You have to sample shit if anything, and you know, chop it up. Lastly, I just don't accept, I guess, like Apple Music and Tidal. Everything else should be good to send to the show, whether it's MP3, SoundCloud, BandLab. Although BandLab is kind of freaking glitchy from time to time. Sometimes it's the links seem to freaking not work. They do, and then they don't, and then like it's even when I go live on freaking BandLab, it's like I have to sometimes refresh a few different times before it actually freaking works and shit like that, man. Why you do that? Why you do that? Let me see. What did Heavy say? He said, where dude that's always requesting Capadon. Man, I haven't seen him in like a year and a half probably and shit like that. And I can't remember his name anymore. Like that's how long it's been. You know, but he always used to be like, play that Wu-Tang. He popped up and hear what everybody else was singing, and then immediately would just be like, play that Roots, play Wu-Tang and shit like that. Literally, quite literally, like requesting it, like we was gonna be able to play it, but we can't. I would love to. And one time I tried to, like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go. What do you say? Method Man. All right. You know what I mean? I just played it for like 1 second and shit, and then of course we got cut. So let's see. Where is the... Okay, so let's put this freaking skip in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for
What up,
grabs,
guys?
you know me.
7.5. What'd you say? Joint was executed nicely. Wish he had a little more to stand out, like change the flows. Des 69, no, send out a 7.5 on that. 8 out of freaking 10 from ET, 8 from Wallflower. And then Wallflower said, "I'll be right freaking back, man. Where you go?" Let me freaking see. Where is the record? Oh, I got the link. YouTube. Ignis. Hold on, let's plop this here. See what's locking in the alley. Is this a music video?
My feet are showing.
She's extremely tiny. It's called Don't Fret. Is this a song?
Snakes in the garden.
With an interesting intro.
Don't tell me you love me. I know it won't last. Bright flame, you can watch the way. Don't.
Come on, man. Let me wait till it starts buffering.
She don't love you, why can't you see? She'll always be in love with me.
Okay, it's Don't Fret.
Leave her behind. There's no room for your fucking shine. So be great even if you're the worst. be the one to hold you tight. When you're alone,
One Piece Gold was great.
So grab my card again, I'll be a star again. Cause I don't fuck with them, I don't fuck with them. We don't.
Oh my God.
I feel like he died and shit.
You make it worse when you say those things. I can't fight the sun or fight the screens. I can move it and ignite my wings. I like that one. Keep it on. Cut them off, leave them behind. There's no room for your fucking shine. So be great even if you're the worst. It's not a blessing to beat the curse. I'll be the one to hold you tight. When you're alone and you're cold at night. So grab my card again, I'll be a star again. Cause I don't fuck with them, I don't fuck with them.
Get it to Kobe. Get some rest if you must. So the instrumental sound is dope. I see that. What up, Samuel?
Cut them off, leave them behind. There's no room for your fucking shine. So be great even if you're the worst. It's not a blessing to beat the curse. I'll be the one to hold you tight. When you're alone and you're cold at night. So grab my card again, I'll be a star again. Cause I don't fuck with them, I don't fuck with them.
How you feel about the record? If you heard that freaking beat, like what y'all record? Did y'all make sure freaking y'all freaking for your chick feel like you about to ask a necklace? This is at the time when I don't wanna check, but freaking I don't even think people to tell you not to freaking shit that they could do. And then
somebody else in the actual skip as well. Samuel, I see you. Alright. You said that while that one was going on. Now big freaking salute, man. Like, you know, we'll talk about the record first, right? Because that's where I feel like the, you know, most of the potential sort of freaking lines or whatnot, right? Like, the song is very much a vibe. It's one of those, you know, sort of like when you get sort of half of the life and energy sucked out of you, right? You feel like you're sort of in that, like, honestly, I'm trying to figure out the best way to describe it, right? Like the way you've made this song is like a happy depression. If that does that make sense or whatnot? Because there's like the beat gives a like a positive kind of vibe, like a positive outlook sort of freaking thing. And the way you're singing, the way your style is, it's sort of, again, it's that very sort of like low, you know, I ain't trying to get hype. I ain't trying to have people jump up and down, raise their freaking hands and do all this crazy freaking shit. Like, you want people to be in that sort of like state of just like, you know, spaced out, you know, and just flying through, you know, the freaking planet a little bit. And, you know, there's something freaking there. Now, with the video, I do feel like there could have been sort of like a better sort of like visualization to sort of, you know, get the vibe of the music across. It's more just, you know, I guess one of your workout, you know, videos or something like that. I'm sure like the ladies will, you know, they won't mind, but like, I feel like there's a better sort of, you know, there's a story to freaking tell if you use the right footage, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? You could sort of like, you know what? Let's go film an actual music video at the freaking gym. You know, have, you know what I'm saying, this girl, like, you, like, again, have a situation, like, you know what I'm saying, if you want it to be a sort of, you know, a kind of relationship kind of thing, that's only if you wanted to. You could have a sort of like how hard it is to sometimes actually talk to someone at the gym when, you know, you don't want it to come off creepy or, you know, something like that. So sort of, you know, making a video that makes the, I guess, comes off with that dialogue, you know what I'm saying, without sort of saying it, just showing it and how two people may be feeling each other, but, you know, you never know like what type of person you're sort of, you know what I'm saying, getting into and all that. Let me see what you say. You said 3, we was effing around and stuff like that. So how many reps? How many reps? 315. He just said 3. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? He's like, getting up doesn't mean you can lift. You know what I'm saying? I get the whole, you know what I'm saying, pushing yourself to the max, dog. If you lift 190 to 200, you know what I'm saying, then lift that. He said. So I usually do, you know what I'm saying, 812. You know what I'm saying? Cool 225 and stuff like that, man. Okay, that crazy, man. You say you don't really need, you know what I'm saying, a spotter with, you know what I'm saying, safety bursts, all that freaking good stuff. 7 out of freaking 10 from freaking ET on that. He said stop lifting without his spotters. That man, he didn't look it out for you, man. He didn't look it out for you. Just a minute, you're Samuel. I see you, man, and I see your freaking skip. So you will be coming up. Hope you just I just need to make sure that you sent the email to the right place so I can get right freaking to it. Let me make sure. Angel Saga was freaking good. He said chat glitching hard. How is the chat glitching and stuff like that? And he said, did he say no? No, BandLab is fine. I'm just saying like it glitches. Like BandLab itself as the website sometimes glitches. When I try to load sometimes a record, I'll have to refresh a few times just to make sure if it's there. Sometimes you guys will private a thing at, you know, unannounced freaking time or something like that. So it'll be a little bit of that. But you know what I'm saying? Chat is also a little bit of a thing. Like I'll have to reset or reload the web page of, you know, the sort of live that I'm in on BandLab side just to see what, you know what I'm saying, a few more people were also saying in the freaking chat and stuff like that. So, you know, just an FYI, you know, you guys can always, you know, head to, like, as a matter of fact, you know, as much as I love you guys on the BandLab freaking side, you can always literally head to any of the other freaking platforms, man. If you're on like YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, even Kick, it should, like, the chat will actually pop up on screen. Like if you look below, so I'm talking specifically to those on the other freaking platforms. If you look below the TV or whatnot, for you guys can see it beyond this mic, right? Hold on. On this way. Beyond there, chat will usually be right freaking there. I'll have another freaking screen that I'll usually be able to go to right here. Hold on. Yeah, right freaking there where you can sort of like see the other, you know what I'm saying, chats or whatnot. But like BandLab is sort of separated from the world. TikTok is also sort of separated from the world. But I do try to relay what you guys are saying freaking back and stuff like that. So, you know what I'm saying? Still feel free to freaking leave, you know what I'm saying, comments and stuff like that. I still pay attention to, you know what I'm saying, the TikTok, and you guys are freaking good in there. And use that. Estimated, I wouldn't know. It could be anywhere from like 30 minutes to an hour or more, depending on what time you get in the building, how many people we freaking got, and depending on how many skips and stuff like that people put in. We have one skip that we have to take care of now, then we should be back in the free line.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
But yeah, Ignis, you know what I'm saying? Like you always got that like my face is melting, you know, kind of music or whatnot. That's what I sort of like mentally describe it as, cause but it feels good because the production you get on is freaking cool. Samuel, what was your hold on, maybe you put it in the, okay, I guess your email is this. Let me look at it through this right here. I'll let you know if I need you to maybe resend it. Nope, I see this. And then this was directly. Yeah, can you resend your submission again, Samuel? Sam, you will send it directly to my email. You don't have to go through well, that depends on if you did do it through the website, what would you have put on there and stuff like that? Yeah, if you could send it directly via the email, just so it goes directly and right to the freaking top right freaking now, and I will pick it up. But let me add this to the list. Let me see. Appreciate it. And the mastering is not totally freaking done. Just trying to see people's reviews. All right. Yeah, just make sure you send it. And then what do you say? You said, thanks, Dorky. I've been fucking with you for a minute. It's my first time freaking donating. And listen, I appreciate you, bro. Can we get a clap for freaking that? YouTube is same at I'm the same everywhere, man. If you've learned anything about branding, it's make sure everything that you have is the same across the board. Because otherwise, you know what I'm saying? It just becomes hard. If I have to tell you like 5 different names of which to, oh yeah, you know what? My YouTube is this, my Twitter is this, my IG is this, my, you know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't help, you know what I'm saying? Like for memorization. So do make sure you know what I'm saying, you get that freaking thing. Let me see. Samuel, did you send the thing? Yeah, shout out to Jordan Dreyer. Welcome freaking back, man. Always good to freaking see you, man. Always good to see you. Hold on, let me bring my background music freaking in or whatnot. Again, we're trying to get that Samuel. We gotta skip that came in. So I'm just trying to make sure that we take care of you before we freaking move on or whatnot. Then we should be back in the free line right after that. Man, assuming nobody sends a skip in between this shit right here. What would you say, bro? I ain't even gonna lie. If y'all made lifting into its own genre of music, that'd be some genius shit or whatnot. Now, what do you mean? Like, are you talking about specifically music that people can exercise to, kind of freaking thing? Or what? What are we talking about freaking here, man? Let me check the platforms as well. What'd you say? You said you sent my link an hour ago. Freaking crazy. A half an hour is not that long. People have waited like 3 or 4 freaking hours, so yeah, people will laugh at you if you say that in the freaking chat. So skip the line or be patient, please. I did not want a message from freaking Timu. Freaking why Timu? Timu keep trying to give me this sponsor and shit. No, Timu. No, because I didn't even buy nothing freaking yet. You know what I'm saying? Put my freaking card on freaking Timu one time and it got freaking hacked. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the only thing that I freaking did, and it's already, you know what I'm saying? So if you can't trust, you know, we gotta be able to trust you to, you know, handle our freaking shit is what I'm saying. 20-minute show. Okay, so while I'm waiting, again, Samuel, I'm just waiting on your specific email, whatnot, but I'm gonna head right back in the free line. I don't want to keep the people in the free line waiting while we are, of course, trying to get one from you. As soon as yours comes in, though, I will treat it like an insta skip or whatnot. For people who know, on the show, insta skips work in the way where if we are in the free line and your song is playing,
strip a rapper from his closest socks. He got a bankroll, I want to knock him.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit.
you know what I'm saying? We pretty much continue. We stop it. We stop the free song and then we go to your freaking shit. Also, unfortunately, we might have had somebody else who skipped the line while waiting for freaking that to freaking happen. So we might have to push your skip just back ever so slightly. Sammy. And where did he go? There we go. He said I just did. Hurry up, hurry. All right. All right, what is the freaking thing? What is the specific email or whatnot? Because, and then what was that? Man, y'all doing all kinds of stuff all at the same time. I also need to see that one from freaking Adrian or whatnot. Again, does it pop up under something? Is it gonna pop up under another name? Because again, I always see different names from you guys in the freaking emails that aren't what you're popping up in on your, you know, your artist names or your freaking chat. Like you put something completely freaking different. It does affect these situations. Doesn't let us go as freaking fast. You said it works like. Sorry, did you say you're grabbing a 30? All right, listen, we're just gonna do. I'm still waiting on it until it freaking comes in officially. Again, I don't know what specifically happening with it when it does though.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
This one is activated, so now the insta skip cannot be. Oops! Now he freaking sends it. Well, now you gotta wait. Now you gotta wait. Now you gotta wait. Hold on. You gotta wait till after this one. Right now, we gotta play that Nino, the two Ninos. And yours will be right after this one. I just now got your email, Samuel. But I reactivated the other thing, and now we doing this. We're already in, so we're good. Nino White with Great Escape. This is the first one. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10.
Hey. Nino White on the beat, bitch. And you know I'm just fucking around, bro, trying to find a groove to some of your beats, bro. I just got away with my great escape. I'm
featuring
gone
Crew
in the wind without a trace. Now I'm living as a man without a face. Out of sight, out of mind, feeling out of place. They say my words slice deep. I just give them the blade and tell them cut that bullshit. Take your bitch ass away. I've always lived life with a faster pace, and like this I'll stay till I pass away. Like this I'll stay till I pass away. Like this I'll stay till I pass away. Back in the day I ran weight in the form of yay. Needless to say I was always on the interstate. The game kept me out late, I missed some dinner day. Baby mama couldn't take it, so she went away. I probably would've did the same if I was in her place. I was doing all my dirt right in her face when she found them pink panties with a purple lace. She left me in a cloud of dust and a purple haze. She left me in a cloud of dust and a purple haze. As the days passed by, I tried to make a change, but I couldn't rearrange my position in the game. The blood was making money from the way I did my thing. Couldn't let me get away, so they put me in the game. Shit was straight for a minute, all the money and the bitches. People staring at the crowd, trying to figure out who win it. When we hit our legs, shut up, know who did it, but they never said shit. That could be a death sentence. Don't you say shit, that could be a death sentence. Lo and behold, next thing you know, yeah, our ego start tripping. Got reckless with a flipping. I can feel our grill slipping. Feeling like the time it come for me to get to dipping. Blood in, blood out, and dying with my intention. Yeah, I was in a bad position with decisions to make. That's when the OG told me he knew about my baby on the way. He told me,
Crew, your next mission is stay out the way. Get yourself and your family somewhere to stay.
damn.
What was that?
That's when I got away with my great escape. I'm gone in the wind without a
this, I'll stay till I pass away.
Oh my gosh, he is stoned out of his mother effing mind. You gotta be. I can't see being sober and making something like that. Listen, all right, so since you're a producer, right? I'm gonna start with the production first or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because that's where I feel like, you know, at least this one right here is, you know, shines the most or whatnot. Production is nice, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of a banger, you know what I'm saying? Does what it does. A little bit of atmospheric and you know, some of the sort of sounds, you know what I'm saying, within there. Again, nothing too crazy. I appreciate you for providing the artist with at least, you know, 3 minutes and anything of, you know, production or whatnot, because we have too many producers who will literally, again, only provide a short ass version of the beat. And then most artists, what do? You literally make only the amount of freaking, you know, beat that's, again, you know what it is. You make a song to only the amount of beat that's there, and you call it a freaking day and work on the next one and shit like that. That's not how shit should ever freaking work. What producers mostly do is they put a snippet or a demonstration up there just so you know what the beat can sound like. And a lot of you guys use that and then just make the freaking song and shit like that and try to just do a bunch of freaking shit, you know, crack stuff out. That's not how I would recommend you guys doing it. Like, you know, what we want as listeners is to have you guys, if you can, make a freaking full song or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Treat every one song that you do like it is your last song. So that way, if we only get to hear that one song, period, you know, we have a great idea of you as an artist. And, you know, if we, you know, do or don't want to freaking hear what you got again, it's going to be based off of your one sort of like performance and stuff like that. Same thing goes for the producers as well. But the artists, right, on this joint, I felt like it started off, you know what I'm saying, fairly freaking decent, but as it went on, just sort of like, there was just a weird sort of overall like approach to sort of like how he was, you know what I'm saying, coming at the freaking record. I don't assume he wrote it at all. I'm gonna say he, you know what I'm saying, went in there and you know, freestyled most of it. And again, just like got drunk, went into the studio and tried to, you know, do a little something or whatnot. If it was me, I'd want him to do it again. You know what I'm saying? So try to, you know, sit with it a little bit more and put a little bit more effort into the performance, the melodies, to sort of like, you know where you're gonna go with this. You know, the real way to look at freaking things is, if your thing isn't good enough for other people to get inspired to want to do something either similar or even more, like, when I hear something that I really like, I want to be on the record. I'm like, yo, send me the beat. Let's do a remix or some shit like that. Trust me, like, it's happened like several freaking times. There were artists who like didn't even freaking know me. Like, before I even had the show, I would freaking do that same thing with. I'm like, yo, send me the freaking beat. I'd send them back like a verse, and I would end up on the official song because it was just something that spoke to me in that freaking way. So just know, you know, you want to do your best job, because at the end of the day, your ex-girlfriend, your future wives, your favorite artists will eventually hear every record you do, good and freaking bad. You don't want to be like, oh, what the hell was that right freaking there? You know what I mean? So this one, I'll just do a little bit more. Now, you said the next one is he said the next one is a masterpiece. We'll see. But let me see. You said crew hit different. Okay. Said it was okay. It was just a throwaway beat. You know what I'm saying? One take. You know what I'm saying? Crew came through and then freestyled a story and stuff like that. Okay. Listen. You know, it is a little different. It is a little different or whatnot. But you know what I'm saying? That sort of the way he approaches things might not resonate with like everybody sort of like at once. So it does, you know, need a call to freaking action just a little bit. As I said, I'm not in the business anymore of like making whatever records. Like, I try my best to like, you know what? I'm not even going to release it if I feel like it's a throwaway. If I feel like, you know what I'm saying, I could have done better. Like, I always figure it out. Okay, let me remake this beat. If it's not good enough for freaking me, it's definitely not going to be good enough for freaking other people. Let me see. He said I'm asking for the link to promote it instantly when worth my effort to do so. 100% freaking fact. Or 1000, you said, don't set each other up to fail by neither giving their all. Big facts. You said artist deserves a beat at least heard before handing over. He said no, it's Samuel. Yeah, not yet. Yeah, so Samuel, we got him coming up after the next one, and then I saw a separate skip after Samuel's that should be the Osmosis. You know what I'm saying, one which we'll check out. Just try to be patient while you guys are in that. I appreciate you guys. Evil Diesel's in the freaking building and stuff like that. Said it was freaking good. What's good, man? Like, listen, give us your overall thoughts. What's good over here? You said Sloth was saying it ain't it. Lil Baby Ray said I freaking sin, that's what's good. And then yeah, I got you freaking Kobe. Hold on. Let's get to the second. Let's see if this is a masterpiece, man. Let's see if this second one a masterpiece and see how the approach is taken. We always want to root for every single freaking artist and hope that you guys, you know. Now this one is featuring, this is Hood Hiatus, featuring Lo Spinoza.
Nino White on the beat. Bitch!
Yeah.
You gotta make an edited version of that, man. How you gonna put that one on the radio?
Okay.
General status in the hood. I survive wars.
But like Dub C, I'll be on this. West side, kinda gang, big bang.
Lo Spinoza.
Oh yeah, hey. You better produce some Snoop Dogg with this kind of production, man.
Quick off the hip, you say it's luck of the draw. I say it's self-preservation, what I'm hustling for. I'll be going till November. Hibernate the winter, back to wood grain whipping, palms gripping on that timber. Racks of love, seen you chills, how I thug is proof. My name buzz in them streets like it's drug induced. Real talk, word authentic. If I fuck with you, it's a different piece. If you ever see me chuck the deuce, bubble deuce down the Michelin man. Blueprint, watch your chick build and stick to my plan. I home invade for my dog, turn you stiff for $1 grand and leave you jack like your dick in your hand. Motherfucker, white doves flip my reload strikes. Cut ties with old friends who got they Nino stripes. A city new jack, a 10 boot stomp, a Yankee blue hat. Feel the breeze when St. Smalls, you like who that?
General status in the hood. I survive wars. Been through every that you've been through. Baton 4.
Yeah, break that photo, San Andreas, y'all, we coming back.
I'm strapped with 2 Max, a couple of 9s. I heard he dropped 4 nickels, that's a couple of dimes. In courtroom fashion, sticking with the time. Selling out never crosses our mind, yo, that's for real. Low legendary, hard like February. 14 with a bone crusher, never scary. You damn me once and you gon' learn who I bees. I curb the white, the rip streets on the low of my seas. I flow wet just to water my seeds, cause they the future. Spit it sick, take a shot, get your booster. Vaccinate the loose leaf, I'm proof that the truth be delivered in all shapes, size, and color till they noose me. I'll be here still bumping my gums. Let you burn, brain hitters, pack them off for the crumbs. Straight the plate, cook it top with the gun. Oven's baked, so I hide noon, bruh. You just lunch where I'm from.
General status in the hood. I survive wars. Been through every that you've been through. Baton 4.
So why isn't there a chorus though? Like a real one. that's my critique with this.
Use a meal ticket. If it pop, then I'm gonna deal with it. If she burn, but it snap, I'ma still hit it. If I spit it, I live in my paintbrush.
Why did I say hiatus?
Childhood deprived of religion. Yeah, it's still dog, I'm spiritually in touch. All I ever had was my word and my nuts, and I ain't cracking for nobody like Scarface. They gave me good hands now, it's like I'm all state. Dressed in all state blues, what you call fate is back when my ribs was touching 8 off my dog's plate.
All state.
That's loyalty, man.
It is indeed. Okay, so listen, West Coast freaking vibes first and foremost, right?
Bitch, I'm on the way. They said that I couldn't, and I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't in it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I really ain't your bae? Put it on my taste, bro, shit it on her plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million sitting in the bank.
Right.
Need 100 million sitting in the bank. You see me thugging, bitch, I do it with ease.
West Coast vibes, and like, listen, man, you want one though. You want one. We'll talk about that freaking after. We're gonna, you know what I'm saying? Let's start with the freaking standard, right? Again, first, production, West Coast vibes, love it. Definitely has that full feel of the West Coast, like I freaking know. You know, and I could hear for all I ever need to know, really, you know, if it's, you know, something that does truly feel like a West Coast is, again, I just need to imagine you know, any of the sort of like classic West Coast freaking artists, you know what I'm saying, getting that, a Ice Cube, a freaking NWA, a freaking, you know, Dub C, a Mac 10, a freaking Snoop Dogg, you know what I'm saying, a Crooked Eye, you know what I'm saying, like it has that freaking feel. Mix wise, it could use, you know what I'm saying, a polish to be more professional. There's sort of, you know, clashing frequencies and stuff like that on there that do, you know, make it feel like it's not done yet. But performance, I think, was freaking nice in terms of what the artist was doing. If I'm going to be a perfectionist, there might have been a few parts where maybe he was like just a little offbeat, not on purpose. And again, I try to, you know, for me as an engineer, I will always, if an artist messes up and I'm not able to sort of like properly fix it outside of the artist performing it, I'm always going to tell the artist to redo it, you know what I'm saying, just to get the best performance out of the artist possible. You know what I mean? Like, I know how hard it is sometimes when, like, you know, even if you have something freaking written, and like say you're doing your freaking whole verse and you get all the way to like, you know, right before the last bar or something like that, and like you mess up or whatnot, like, you know, it's hard to not want to have, let me like redo it all over again. But like, it's work. We want to get paid for this shit, right? As artists, like, we want to get paid for being an artist, so we have to act like it. Just like if we were working anywhere else, they would expect nothing but, you know, perfection from, you know, us. You know, like, think about Starbucks, man. People come, they ask for very specific things. You tell, if they say easy on the freaking whipped cream, or freaking, you know what I'm saying, please don't put a lot of freaking, you know what I'm saying, sugar or something like that. You come back with something freaking sweet, you know that person's gonna have, you know, a little bit of a fit. Like, people need their thing exactly how they sort of like want it. When you are so good at your job that you just, you know, like, there's nothing else that they freaking need, and, you know, you may even, you know, toss a little bit of extra or some in there that they'll end up liking, like, you know what's up. So the performance, you know what I'm saying, in terms of just a few parts, and then the mix, I think, needs freaking work. And then we'll talk about the sort of like lack of chorus in there. Like, it's okay to sort of have those, like, okay, let me do like a DJ talking or sound bites, you know, kind of thing, but you're missing the DJ scratching stuff, right, to make it, you know, a little bit better when it comes to those kind of freaking things. I mean, that's what I would do, right? Again, still have something structured where you're, you know, doing a, you know what I'm saying, and then having the different sound bites from, you know, some familiar songs, or maybe some of his own songs you can sort of take an acapella from and throw those words in there. Outside of that, like, having a real chorus, having, you know, bring it with these, if you want to make it classic, you get some dope female singer to, yeah, if we do it and it's not in the hood with, you know what I'm saying, just have someone go in and do a little something freaking like that. I feel like that's the possible best case freaking scenario if you want people to, you know, truly remember the song in that freaking way, because you always have to remember, not everybody, only the fans, point blank, only the fans are going to take the time to remember the verses front to back, because it's not an easy thing to remember a 16 bar verse, a 24 bar verse, or whatever, right? Let alone, you know what I'm saying, the fact that you know, the chorus isn't gonna freaking have much in there. So even if they have all the time in the world to focus on it, it's still gonna take a little bit more freaking time. The chorus though is easy. That's the thing that, you know what I'm saying, at the end of the day, you can always count on your crowd to, you know, hit you up with the freaking chorus, you know what I'm saying, word for word in there. If you're lucky enough to have the fans that, you know, took that time to learn the verses, then, you know what I'm saying, by all means. You say, sound bites from BandLab. Go Lord, you know, can't get stuff like that. He said I'm from West Coast. LOL, that's what's up. He said, so you're from West Coast and he's from East Coast. That's what's up. I love the sort of, you know what I'm saying, back and forth that went there. And he said, Los Spinoza, you know what I'm saying, behind bars. So I take what he can give free and stuff like that. Hey, you know what I'm saying, whatever like I appreciate that. I'm you know, that's very freaking honorable and stuff, you know, however you can help, you know, continue to get his freaking music out there for freaking sure. Future reference, here's what I also freaking didn't say, you know what I'm saying. Lastly, just make sure you put a link to like the artist that you work with, like, because you're the producer, right? Put a link in the description if you can to that artist's, you know, BandLab or Spotify or something like that, in case people do feel them and want to go check out, you know, more of their stuff, even if it's not the record that, you know, like if the record's not released yet, obviously you don't have to freaking put that, but make sure you link people up freaking to them freaking too, so people don't automatically just assume, you know, that you are the artist or something like that. Like, people don't know until they freaking know or whatnot. But yeah, you know what I'm saying. Let me see, let me go up a little bit. So let me go ahead just real freaking quick. You said and add what the fuck Jordan Dreyer was freaking saying. You know what I'm saying? He said it's a head shaker. You know what I'm saying? Well done. Just volumization on the Vox in the freaking mix. Cool track. 10 Crimes was saying. Wallflower was like freaking clip that. You said just cut it up and fix it. Beat is solid. It's just. He said beat is solid. It's got a groove. Pull vocals forward in the freaking mix. Yeah. Ron Murray was freaking good. Welcome back. Amy Chella was freaking good. Good to have you freaking back in the building. Happy holidays. We didn't get to see you around freaking New Year's Eve, Christmas, none of that cake. So hello. Let me freaking see. And then Dorky, drop link please. So listen, I don't know if this done yet. Oh no. Okay, go back. There we go. All right, if you're talking about this one, here you go. There's the link. Now we're gonna play another skip in the line.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Spotify and SoundCloud is cool.
I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Yeah, Spotify and SoundCloud is freaking fine. So this is the one that we were supposed to have from Samuel. So let's go ahead and officially put this one in. Shout out to freaking, you know what I'm saying, Nino on those other freaking two, man. Like, listen. Always feel free to send, you know, you can send beats to the freaking show as well. You know what I'm saying? It's all in, you know what I'm saying, what y'all want to do. Now, let's see. Samuel. All right. This one is called Undiscovered. Then I see we got to take care of osmosis. After that one, you hear me coming. Get to that. I don't know what that beginning was just yet. Sounds like you're off key a little bit right there.
I am the future. Don't underestimate. I'll show you how great I am. Although you underrate. We are the royal, but undiscovered. We are the road.
What up, Jay?
But undiscovered. hold ourselves accountable to reach infinite heights and achieve greatness. We've got what it takes to make this tune in ways you can't believe. Just wait and see. We are the road, but undiscovered. We are the rodeo, but undiscovered.
Now, I know that's what I wanted you to do at first, man.
While the world tried to keep us lost, we've got the lyrics, resonates with you. We've got the harmony, that's great, that and good. Oh, we are the road, but undiscovered. We are the road.
How y'all feel about this? 1 to 10, y'all.
But undiscovered. We are the road, but undiscovered. We are the road, but undiscovered.
One to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. If you don't like something, you're not hating on it, and if you like something a little too much, there's no default for freaking that. You know what I'm saying? Like we all like and freaking dislike that. Listen, this has potential in certain freaking places, right? You know what I'm saying? Obviously, you need to work on the, like it feels dry, for once, right? Like I don't hear any effects whatsoever on many parts that could have used it. So putting that, perfection within there, right? Letting us hear the quality of your vocals, right? And a little compression freaking here or there, some reverb, that delay, playing with the layers. I'd also say don't start off the song in the sort of lower tone that you freaking did, right? You started like you did the lower one, but like when I was listening to the melodies that you're freaking singing, I'm like, yo, if he would have started with the higher energy, you know what I'm saying? Like I think it would have hit a lot freaking harder and stuff like that. So you start off higher and then you start easing freaking out a little bit freaking here and there. But it doesn't sound like, it barely sounds like you're in your comfort zone though. You know what I'm saying? Like even when you're in the low ones, it feels like you're stressing your voice a little bit just to try to go down there and freaking do that. So maybe you need to start off at the higher one and then go even higher for, the other freaking halves or whatnot, and, some harmonization within there. The production is freaking nice. I have no problem with sort of freaking that. You are this close to making like an 80s centric sounding freaking record, and I like the full song freaking structure that's freaking there, but I just don't like the performance, right? You're singing on this record like you're doing a karaoke of your own song, but the real version could be much freaking better, assuming that, you know what I'm saying, we're eventually able to freaking get that and stuff like that. Because we also said these things, because man, everybody coming through with they things, man. Okay, so you guys are creating the skip line as we freaking speak or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? We'll handle each thing. A few of these other ones are like one song, so we'll be able to take care of them freaking pretty quick. We just got done with one right now. I want to see what everybody freaking does think about that. Line long, yes sir. Shout out to freaking Yo Key, man. You said 6 from the cool nerd and stuff like that. You said needs a better mix, decent song, freaking 6. Some of the notes is off, yes sir. Like again, like when it first started and you were just doing the ad libs, I could hear some of the ones in there being off key. And again, you know, those are things you want to be able to fix. I recommend every single artist. All right, every single art. Look, practice all you freaking want from your home studios and record and just like, again, get comfortable just hearing yourself on the mic, testing out different beats and stuff like that. But when you get super serious, go to an actual studio. I kid you freaking not. Please go to a studio where you're gonna have somebody else there to be like, to tell you if you don't do something right, they'll literally stop you and be like, hey, please do that over again. I couldn't understand what you were saying. Please do it over again. You didn't do it in the right key. Even with auto-tune, it's gonna sound bad. Please do it over again. Like this right freaking here, like people are gonna have a problem with what you just said right there. You might need to replace that word. Like you need that second freaking ear. You know what I'm saying? Don't bring your whole crew and all that freaking shit with you. Just you and the engineer. That's all I'm freaking saying, right? You could bring whatever and whoever if you need to sort of like, you know, fill out the environment and do all that, like by all means. But at the end of the day, it's about the work that you're putting into the song and having that person that's going to get you to the right freaking place and not just let you record anything. There are artists who do like 1 million ad-libs to their records when like half of those ad-libs shouldn't be there. But if the engineer, if there was somebody separate there to sort of like tell you, hey, I'm gonna take these out, I'm gonna leave these parts freaking in, can you redo this, can you do that? Again, you need that person, I'm just telling you. You know, and again, it's when you get serious and start to make the final versions of your records. Ain't nothing wrong with sort of like, again, trying to test out, you know, whatever version when you're just like messing around and stuff like that. But I'm telling you, you got that pressure on you. You have people who are gonna help you get to the top. That's what you're gonna want to be. DJ was like, hell no at first or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, them vocals, man. When you want to sing. When you really want to freaking sing, man, you're going to have all the pressure in the freaking world on you. You know what I mean? Because they're going to be comparing you to like freaking Mariah Carey. You ain't even a girl and shit like that. But they're going to do it because these are artists who know how to freaking sing with or without effects on their voice. So try your best to freaking stand out. 10 Crimes said tuning issues and slight pitch correction. Fat wide spread, you know what I'm saying, on the track sounds cool. Cosby said, yeah, I just wanted to say I'm the GOAT. Yeah, thank you for that bit of information. I like the low end just to Voxy's attention. You know what I'm saying? Evening, gents and ladies. Shout out to Thraint 3838383 and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? How do we pronounce your name? You know, we must know in the chat. Let's see, just another one. What Samuel freaking say? He said, well, it was just an intro. Although I appreciate, you know, send a review. Well, listen, you know, I mean, what's more important for an album than the intro, right? If you don't stick the landing on the intro, what makes people get excited for the rest of the project? Think about it like that, right? So you have to really, you know, get like I can say that the vibes that the record gave off did make me want to hear it because I'm very nostalgic when it comes to like, you know, 90s, 80s, you know, sort of freaking sounds and stuff like that, and you know, sounds in different genres as well. You know, so I can see the potential. I just know that you could do so much more. And you know, we'll see, you know, how the record sort of comes along over freaking time. You know, your next, you know, submission on the show, of course, can always be something completely different, or you can better the record that we just heard and then try to, you know, do, you know, send the better version and sort of let us see, you know, how it, you know, what changes were made, how better the mix is, all that good stuff. Let's go ahead and put in the next skip. We got to take care of that osmosis.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Shout out to Cap No Lids. What's up, man? Hold on. All right, so we already got the link and everything ready. We are good. This is Good Kid with Osmosis. time is work time. Exactly. What comparison, David?
But it's always a surprise when, oh, it's always a surprise when the tide comes in. When the tide comes in. But it's always a surprise when, oh, it's always a surprise when you call again. When you call again.
I was about to say, no, you better not end right there. Ten Crimes, I got you next up.
But it's always a surprise when, oh, it's always a surprise when the tide comes in. When the tide comes in. But it's always a surprise when, oh, it's always a surprise when you call again. When you call again. But it's always a surprise when, oh, it's always a surprise when the tide comes in. When the tide comes in. But it's always a surprise.
What? Cash App or PayPal?
Surprise when you call again. When you call again.
The paper.
Oh, I'm not supposed to answer. I'm not supposed to know.
All right, so you're in the skip line too. I wanna live in you forever. Okay, well, I can't live in it forever, but I like it. Do I hit the?
I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like me? Take it.
Okay, let me see these skips. Okay, give me a moment. I was just writing the rest of the skips that you guys are putting in, so I can make sure that we got everybody in the right sort of freaking lineup and stuff like that. We'll talk about that record in one moment and stuff like that, just to give people the heads up. So, in terms of the current skip lineup right now, let me just make sure we don't have another one after that one freaking two. It's 10 Crimes, then Cosby, then Ron, then David, you know what I'm saying, Givens and whatnot. And you guys all have different, you know what I'm saying, type of freaking skips. There's a 1 song, a 2 song, a VIP, and then I believe you might have sent like a 2 song or something like freaking that. As far as that, that's the skip line and the next few the next like records that will be freaking coming up. But in terms of what we just freaking, man, listen, I love that freaking record. It felt like something that should be out there if it's not already. Definitely something I can hear as you know, on the radio, literally freaking right now. You know, I'd love for that to be an opening to any kind of, you know what I'm saying, show or you know what I'm saying, something within a movie or something. Like, that's the kind of stuff that, you know, if you're a music supervisor, you're looking for. You're just looking for the things that just feel good, that would be a great, you know, opening to a sort of film. And often, what you guys sort of need to get into the mindset of how they think. You know, a lot of artists just make music. You don't think about sync licensing your records and getting it to be a part of movies, TV shows, video games, commercials, and stuff. But that's what sync licensing is. It's sort of like either uploading your music to the, you know, available music libraries, some paid, some free. You know, others like literally you just have to get you know, a certain person's email, maybe create a little bit of a meeting and you know what I'm saying, like show them why your song would be good for a specific freaking thing or whatnot. Like you can contact the people who, you know, try to help put together the music for like Power or, you know what I'm saying, whatever show you can think of. Just listen to the music that you usually hear on a freaking show and imagine if you have something that fits that sort of criteria. And they love breaking new artists all the freaking time. While they would love to pay for, you know, expensively to license a, you know, like a James Brown or a Beatles record or, you know, something freaking like that. You know, like they'd far much rather, you know, break a new artist. If you think about, you know, Tyrese when he first freaking came out, right? We all saw him on the bus with the headphones in the, what was it, a Coca-Cola commercial or something freaking like that? Like that's what we knew him as. And then he, you know, quickly after made a name for himself, you know, in the R&B, you know what I'm saying, community, still having such an amazing freaking voice doing this freaking thing. But yeah, that was a freaking good record. Give me a second to not run that freaking back, but go back to the thing so I can copy it and put it in the chat for you guys. If you feel that, go show a freaking love. Go give them a freaking sub. Hold up. Post this over freaking here. Shout out to freaking Cap. What's good? There you go. On the TikTok side, obviously, you do not have the information. But it is, again, it's Good Kid. Literally. You want to search out what we just freaking heard freaking right now. Good Kid, Osmosis. Now, let me also remind you guys, in terms of sync licensing, do make sure you guys own the production that you are rapping on. That means you don't just be rapping on random freaking YouTube beats and you don't know who the producer is. Like, don't not care about it like that, because at the end of the day, they're going to ask you for the stems if you have them. They're gonna ask you for the stems to your you know, your project and stuff like that, because there are some times where they'll just want the beat, right? And other times where they'll like lead from the beat into the chorus, like you are a part of or something like that. You know, they just want to see like, you know, what are all the words? What can we work with here? Should we just acapella like half of the song and then bring the thing in over here? Like they want to have the freedom to work with it, but they need to know that, you know, at least you have the rights to the production that you bought them exclusively, or, you know, if you made it yourself, just be able to have that information and stems available just in case. Did we get no? Yeah. No, this is freaking good. Why isn't it? I might have to refresh this just so I can add it to that playlist. There we go. All right. Back into the freaking wait, no. Don't fast forward. Trippy was like, true. Uplifting music, 10 Crime said, Amy Chella, Upside Down, Smiley Face, Jordan Dreyer, you know what I'm saying, said, I could have made a whole beat by now. That's what I just freaking kidding, so that you probably could. Amy Chella, you know what I'm saying, mine too. Did you also send a freaking skip? Let me do the double check. What platform did you send yours on? Because I didn't check past that other. Oh, I see you too. Hold up. So let me see. See, Amy Chella. Hold up. And yours, let's see. If I'm not mistaken, then yours should actually be right after Crimes then, because yours was on the PayPal. So I got you up right now. And then after that, we got freaking Cosby and shit like that. I appreciate you guys for your freaking patience as well. If you guys are in the free line, and of course you got, you know, whether or not you have, you know what I'm saying, money just to spend to skip the line, also, I still appreciate your time and your feedback. Please try your best to be patient while these artists are, you know, courteous enough to, you know, skip the freaking line. It does help us get to the giveaways on the show for many of you guys to have the opportunity to win some for free. So try to write out as much as you freaking can, and or you guys can always, you know, skip yourselves as well to help us get, you know, closer and closer to those freaking giveaways. Let's do Amy.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right. Amy Chella, X-Miss Slay. She sent me a...
Jelly say Nick, he a tale for the rich. Kids just like me, we got branches and sticks. A thought on perspective, I look through my lens. Even a glimpse, I bet you'll regret. Susie and Sally be up in the Louisville. You cannot be there cause you chose the blue pill. Whether you like it or not, life isn't fair. Tell me your story so we can compare. Krampus gon' come, Krampus gon' slay. Krampus gon' scare the bad children away. No, he don't play, he coming at night. He gonna take you, don't bother to fight. Krampus gon' come, Krampus gon' slay. Krampus gon' scare the bad children away. Thief in the night and he come out of spite. So if all of your might, hold on for your life. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe he different. Maybe the truth is that I am the villain, but I am no victim to credit and blame. He know that you lie with the credit you claim. Jingle your bells, prep out your spells. I got a secret that I'll never tell. He coming, he coming, he coming. So hide your kids, your wife, and everything else. Got whips and chains and blades. He'll fuck up your window panes. He'll feed right off all your pain until the fear seeps through your veins. Slay, 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 Krampus gon' come, Krampus gon' slay. Krampus gon' scare the bad children away. No, he don't play, he coming at night. He gonna take you, don't bother to fight. Krampus gon' come, Krampus gon' slay. Krampus gon' scare the bad children away. Thief in the night and he come out of spite. So if all of your might, hold on for your life. If you've been bad, he got a vengeance. Not gonna let you finish that sentence. Gotta keep him out of your mansions. You won't repent, consider you dead. Then honest to God, I don't lie. Who is who when you look in the sky? Rudolph, Comet, Prancer.
Krampus the answer.
Slay, slay, slay.
It's called X-Men Slay by Amy Chella, y'all.
Krampus gon' come, Krampus gon' slay. Krampus gon' scare the bad children away. No, he
Krampus,
don't play, he
right?
coming at night. He gonna take you, don't bother to fight. Krampus gon' come, Krampus gon' slay. Krampus gon' scare the bad children away.
See, not
Thief in
everybody
the
know
night
about the
and he come out of
Krampus.
spite. So if all of your might, hold on for your life. No, Krampus, please.
You've been a very bad girl.
That's a good thing, depending on how you look at it. Big salute. Krampus, man. You know what I'm saying? Basically the monster demon version of Santa Claus and stuff like that, which is, you know, something that I didn't sort of even knew or even know about, you know what I'm saying, until like I don't know who, I think Kevin Smith was talking about making a movie about it freaking one time. Not sure if he actually ended up doing it or if somebody else freaking did. But that's sort of like how I, you know what I'm saying, it came to freaking know. So seeing that you sort of, you know, it's a little opposite, right? She did make a little bit of a Christmas song, but you know, little closer and akin to like Halloween or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, which is very freaking creative. And I had said it was ironic that, you know, this was the song that she freaking sent, right? Because essentially I was assuming you sent your song, right? You sent it in before I even said anything. I was like, listen, by next Christmas, I need a Christmas album. I said, like, from her and everybody in the freaking chat or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? One of my favorite things, you know what I'm saying, is you know, not only good vibes and freaking good bars and great voices and good concepts, but like, you know what I'm saying, if you have something you can come back to like every year on the holidays, like if you can make it into the same sort of playlist that like the Mariah Carey Christmas, you know what I'm saying, stuff, the Frank Sinatra. Appreciate the sub, I appreciate you. You know, like you guys know the classic sort of freaking records, right? And you know, we've been wanting, you know, more raps, more hip hop, you know, stuff to be, you know, a part of that outside of, you know what I'm saying? Like y'all know what I'm talking about. Shout out to freaking Run DMC, classic. But then there's also the Santa Claus is going straight to the ghetto. Y'all remember that one? You know what I'm saying? Like there's some classics freaking out there, right? You know what I'm saying? And I love to see you guys try your hand at it. Like if you guys do a Christmas album, try to freaking, you know what I'm saying, put one out by next Christmas. I'll make it a pack freaking 2. Let's all do one, and then the Christmas episode that I have can be, you know, basically us listening to a lot of, you know, those projects in a, you know, playlisted sort of like form and stuff like that. Like it could be something freaking fun or whatnot. But I like what you did on here, your energy, you know, you're always consistent with it. Something that I could see a little bit of a video too. You know what I'm saying, there might be a little you know what I'm saying, a few areas where you know the mix could be better or whatnot, especially since I'm used to you being completely, you know, there every single record, every song. Like, you know, you put that time and effort into the performances, the mixes, and all that. So, you know, big freaking salute. Let me see what you guys thought about what you say. You said Yeshua featuring Kanye West, J. Cole. Listen to this. I can't listen to any industry records on the show, only indie artists and stuff. You know what I'm saying? And this includes if you guys try to rap to any of you. You can't send an artist who's rapping on that beat. Right? Don't send me anything on a Drake beat. Don't send me anything on a Nicki Minaj beat. Don't send anything on a Cardi B beat. Don't send me anything on literally, unless it's as original as freaking possible or whatnot. Because again, certain platforms will get cut, will get blocked. We want you guys to have the ability to go back to the stream after I, you know, stop the live and, you know, go recap, you know, some of the reviews that we're freaking given and stuff. That is not going to be able to happen if, you know, I get certain records that sort of stop it from doing that. But you say future planner here, that's what's up. Shout out to Jordan Dreyer. Maybe he said we can thank you. It's Nuka said on my way. Or no, not on my way. Yeah, I don't know what O&M stands for right now and shit like that. On my nay. I don't freaking know, man. Shh. Let me go up a little bit. Very different track for me and stuff like that. Listen, you good, all right? First of all, Amy, you are a very different artist. When it comes to the female artists freaking out there, you know, you are not the strip club female, you know, needing to always rap about being in the thong and freaking stuff like that. Like, you actually freaking rap, and I truly appreciate that. You're still able to get in there, you know what I'm saying, about your beauty if you need to in certain freaking records and shit like that. Like, again, the ones you got with like Tiny Wings, you know what I'm saying, still some of my favorite as well. You know, but you can get in pretty much any lane. So keep doing what you're freaking doing. Keep working on the freaking collabs as well. Like, listen, she works with she collabs out of every artist that I've freaking seen, especially the female artists. I feel like she's done some of the most, you know, collabs, both male and female artists and stuff like that. So, you know, don't be afraid to, you know what I'm saying, hit her up, man. You know what I'm saying, link up. You know what I mean, work and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying, music words. Ron said, you know what I'm saying, oh damn, you know what I'm saying, spit that shit, girl. This pretty dope. ICP meets Barbie. You know what I'm saying, Jordan Dreyer. That was an interesting one right there. And he said, they're gonna finish the track. You know what I'm saying, get weird on pretty much. You know what I'm saying, need your vocal figure. Triple stack. Get weird. Did you never hear? Did you never? Wait a second. Are you telling me that this entire time, he never sent you?
Everything's about to get weird, like a kid who can't hear, but that's really big ears. Man, I took too much drugs and can see the shit clear. Man, I'm about to pull the plug, smoke weed and drink beer, cause every day I'm always on that ganja, never really trying to puff and pass, cause everyone's infected, plus don't like to wear a fucking mask. I got into music cause I'm really dumb and suck at math, and started making money with my music. Now I'm stuck in class trying to learn math again. My teacher is a fucking ass, always rolls his eyes every time I always wanna ask a question that makes everybody wanna laugh. I'm hallucinating while I'm laying in a bubble bath. Ask Captain Marvel where the heck's Lieutenant Trouble at. Probably up in space playing disgusting like I uppercut your mother snatch. I'm a lethal weapon, yeah, I'm on my Danny Glover raps. Call me Doctor Strange, who the heck's Benedict Cumberbatch? Run it back, everything's about to get weird like a kid who can't hear, but has really big ears. Man, I took too much drugs and can see the shit clear. Man, I'm about to pull the plug, smoke weed and drink beer, cause every day, everything's about to get weird like a kid who
I almost
can't
forgot
hear,
about it
but has
too.
really big ears. Man, I took too much drugs and
Real
can see
Cosby,
the
I got
shit
you coming
clear.
up.
Man, I'm about to pull the plug, smoke weed and drink beer, cause every day.
Last thing I remember was something hitting my head. Woke up with some blue overalls, shirt and hat was red. I thought I was dead and instantly I felt lonely. Then I heard a noise, it was Dorky's voice coming from a Yoshi. Holy fuck, homie, this is trippy. Trip is tripping, Chris just ain't a bird turtle. What the hell did you give me? Acid hits, he said, but it wasn't that, it's LSD. You was supposed to take a couple hits, you ate the whole sheet. Holy shit, fuck me, what do I do? He responded with hop on, turn blue and then we flew. This is cool, but if it's really not real, then what's this feeling? Paranoia hit me, what the hell? Now my skin is peeling, I'm beginning to see my bones, flesh, veins, and skin separating, elevating, growing legs, it's like a twin forming in front of my very own eyes. Surprise! You am I and I am you, no I see you, it's time to die.
Everything's about to get weird like a kid who can't hear, but has really big ears. Man, I took too much
Cosby,
drugs
you
and
up
can
next,
see the
I got
shit
you.
clear. Man, I'm about to pull the plug, smoke weed and drink beer, cause every day everything's about to get weird like a kid who can't hear, but has really big ears. Man, I took too much drugs and can see the shit clear. Man, I'm about to pull the plug, smoke weed and drink beer, cause every day.
Like you think about that, you listen, you know what I'm saying? Kid who can't hear with big old freaking ear, man. What you gonna do, my brother?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay.
So we got a 2-song back to back. This one is Real Cosby, The Lick Back.
Yeah.
The Lick Back. First song of the freaking
Cosby.
Shout out to Triple Stack on that last one.
Yeah.
And of course, Jordan Dreyer, man. Like, I can't believe he never said that to you.
We argue and we fight still. You pack up and still right here. I leave you and come right back. You argue, I don't fight back. I don't text, you don't call. I won't slip, you won't fall. You get mad when hoes call. You act like it's a roll call. She like, what you doing? She like, who else you screwing? She like, who else you texting? I say, why you stressing? She tired of getting her heart broke. Tired of walking around with fake smiles and tired of feeling like she all alone. Understand she deserve more, but walk around with her head down. You don't even know how to treat her, but acting like you the man now. Getting caught with your pants down and hugged up with another bitch. She done went through your phone twice. You act like you so fucking slick. She don't even really ask for much, but you gon' know when she had enough. She be walking around sad enough, taking shots she done had too much. All it takes is one time, one call from the next nigga. Just know when she wanna flex, she can turn you to the ex nigga. Yes, nigga. Facts. Real. Better love her while she here, nigga. These women don't be playing, man. They don't like their time to be wasted, man. Tired of this shit. Get your motherfucking shit together. Real. Quit fronting from them homeboys of yours, my nigga. She putting makeup on, she about to go. Going crazy with her girls at the spot, you know. Now you the one that's waiting for the text late. Got your little heart shaking in your chest plate. This her payback and she wrote a check. Might as well just sit down, don't go nowhere, it ain't over yet. She gon' go and catch them all in her fuck 'em dress. Tell a nigga she fucked the best. Got you over there rolling up cause you fucking stressed. From all the shit that you did and all the lies that you told. When she cheat back, you can't handle it and it shows. Her homegirls, they know. That's why they hate when you come around. They gon' bring you a ring of fire cause they all think you a fucking clown. Bitches getting they lick back. Tired of playing them games now. Niggas walking on thin ice. You gon' slide like James Brown. Bitches looking for a change now. Telling us they got options. You gon' be just a memory. Ain't nothing you can do to stop it.
There we go. I was hoping the chorus would come back one more time. It's just a beat, you know? It's not like an actual chorus kind of, you know what I mean? Just have the chord, you know, have it lead you out or whatnot, right? You're an artist who, like, you know, can actually freaking talk to, you know, during the records and, you know, can have something to say and not feel corny or freaking stupid or whatnot, right? So you could have that right now, doing the chorus freaking thing, you talking that shit as it sort of, you know, leads the freaking self out. That's the only thing that honestly that I would sort of, you know what I'm saying, change about it. Real Cosby has a very much consistent sort of artist style. You know, just like, you know, a Dirty B. And, you know, some artists to the community, man, like he's very consistent with the bars. I never get a vibe he's just saying something to freaking say something in terms of, you know, just rhyming to rhyme, you know, quote unquote. You know, he'll have concepts, he'll have, you know what I'm saying, bars and you know, he'll get you to listen. That's one part that, like, people forget about while we are listening to, you know what I'm saying, many records. I think in the review show aspect, we sort of, you know, we do pay more attention than we do just, like, outside of the confine. Like, when we're just listening to random music outside, you know, a song comes on. If we like it, we like it. If we don't, we don't. If we type in, we type in, you know, but we don't think about it in a way where, you know what, let me also give my 2 cents in the chat about it. And stuff like that. But, you know, he always, you know, comes with it no matter what, and it makes it worth actually, like, paying attention to what he's, you know what I'm saying, sort of saying, even if it sounds like a more mainstream sort of record. You know, these kind of records as well are something that I've been hearing a little bit more often. The sort of, like, the ones that have way more of a kick drum influence, little bit of dance or something like that in there, where it's just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just exactly what you guys just freaking heard right now. And so it is a subgenre at this freaking point, right? You know what I'm saying? Once you see a few more artists and then it becomes something that's more prominent, you know, you start to see, like, there's a little bit of a trend, you know what I'm saying, coming out. There will be, you know, many artists that want to ride that wave a little bit. And at the very least, man, what you can say about Cosby is, like, he at least properly rides the wave. He never sort of, like, you know, dumbs things down. He's gonna have something to freaking say and at least try to be at the top of that genre. So, you know, for one of these records to still, like, you know, feel like an R&B, that's the other thing. You are able to get on these and still somehow it'll feel very much for the ladies, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're on one where you're talking about, you know what I'm saying, a female, and it's not a breakup, you know, kind of freaking record, you know, it'll still feel like it's something for them, even if you're not sort of melodically going in there. So you got a little something, and again, that one was called The Lick Back. It was 2 minutes and 24 seconds, not bad with the time. If it was a little slower, it would add more time in there. Not that it needs to be. Like, I like the sort of, you know, the place that it's at. But if you were to slow it,
it's still right here. I leave you and come right back. You argue, I don't fight back. I don't text, you don't call. I won't slip, you won't fall. You get mad when hoes call. You act like it's a roll call. She like, what you doing? She like, who else you screwing? She like, who else you text?
This is another option. That specific tempo, but obviously you re-performing the song. If you kept it like this, it wouldn't sound right.
What? I say, why you stressing?
Just re-performing it, and or the second option is sort of like, you know, there's that section where, like, again, what if you keep it fast where it's at, right? You keep it exactly where it's at for the first half, and then the second half you make it, you know, be a little bit slower. That's something that you also see this generation where they slow down the latter half of the song, but most artists will just literally slow it down, and then it'll just be the beat or the last half, and then it'll be the same exact shit. You are still being an artist throughout this song. So if you do the second half, make the beat slower, but then you rap over it, I think that'll give people another, you know, differentiation. That'll be freaking cool. But you guys give your freaking thoughts. You said, it's Nuka said, I make 5-minute EDM freaking tracks. Oh, well. Them are freaking too long and shit like that shit. I don't freaking, bro. The thing that you guys will soon freaking realize is, as long as you make a good record, people will be right with you. No matter how long the record, people will live in it if it's good. If you have enough change-ups in that 5 minutes to sort of warrant people still being within the same song and not looking at their freaking watch, they're not gonna care. You know what I mean? Like, as long as it's not repetitive and the same thing throughout the entirety of the freaking song. And on top of that, DJs will, if they need to, they'll just shorten it themselves throughout their mixes. When they're going and like, you know what, let me, I'm going to do a set right now. I'm going to play, you know what I'm saying, about 20 beats, and then I'm going to let my other DJ, you know what I'm saying, boy, come in and do his freaking thing or whatnot. You know what I mean? And then within that set, you have a certain, you know, amount of songs and mixes that you'll freaking do. They'll just like, okay, let me do this for 1 minute. Let me go to this one for 1 minute. You know what I mean? Like they'll figure it out. But in terms of radio, that's a different freaking thing, right? You do have to have a certain, I think, standard for freaking that. Let me see. You get my track? Yes, I did. Let me see. 10 Crimes. Let me see. It was brilliant track. You know what I'm saying? The bounce on that track. This song was straight for TikTok. That's what's up, man. Are you gonna do a performance kind of thing with it? You know what I mean? Like, do your shit, man. Do your shit. Be an artist. I want to, Cosby. I want to see you in a studio at this point, man. I want to see the sessions when you just in there coming up with your shit. You know what I mean? Do one project freaking like that where, like, again, okay, so from this point, I'm gonna go in the studio. Anytime I record, I have to also hit the record on the freaking video so like people can see when I'm trying to figure shit out. And you know, like a lot of people want to be a fly on the wall. Some of the artists that put in that time, that work, it inspires themselves to like want to, you know, go to the studio too and be around that same kind of environment when you're just around the creativity and things like that. Ryan said, I really like the bars, but the beat throws it off for me. Bars are freaking 10. Beat is a little bit of a freaking 3 or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? That's fair. Trippy, I think, had a 10 maybe, or you might have been talking about the last freaking one. Let me go make sure that the BandLab side knows what's up. Said, Dorky, please follow me right quick because I need to make my account private and I want to send music over. I don't get it, but okay. Hold on. You are now followed, my good sir. But I don't understand why that would have disabled you from sending music either freaking way. You know what I'm saying? They all goes to the same freaking email. What you say, TSC, Dork Squad was good. Let me see how the line and stuff like that. Line's pretty freaking lengthy and stuff like that, but try to be patient if you can. If not, you can always skip the line to get played freaking quicker. It is easy peasy, fresh, and squeezely. Just hit that Cash App. Information is actually in my my bio for all submission and skip freaking info. I appreciate you. Who's this? Shout out to Marie Belair. Marie Belair, I appreciate you. Thank you for the freaking gifts over there. And again, you should be in the email as well. Let me see. Good modern rock, love the vocals. You were talking about that other one. You said I need the song. I don't know which one. So anytime we're playing a record on the freaking show, if you truly want, if we have the link, because some artists will send MP3s, like these two that we're playing right now, we're sending MP3, right? Until he decides to release it on all platforms, you know, this is what we freaking got. But if we do play a YouTube or something, I will post it in the chat, usually on the BandLab sides, as well as the YouTube, Twitch, you know what I'm saying, those freaking sides or whatnot. TikTok does not enable me to put a link in the chat, so literally trying it will do nothing, and they'll just block it the moment I press freaking enter, which sucks. And all that good stuff. Let's play the second song, of course, from Bill Cosby. Out of the two, y'all know the question. Which one of these two would you want on radio tomorrow? Which one do you want a video for?
Long dick in the hallway in broad day. Make that bitch perform like it's Broadway. Open up them legs, spread the pussy like parquet. Foreplay, got me playing with it like an arcade. Bitch throw it like a frisbee. Gave her dick and put some mo on her, Walt Disney. Deep stroke, she said she could feel it where her ribs be. Neighbors heard a nigga made her scream like Sydney. Really, I can give her dick for days. I done opened up them legs in a million different ways. Ain't no other nigga finna eat it out the same. So if you don't get the picture, I'ma beat it out the frame. Goddamn, let me put my face in it so I can walk around all day tasting it. Kill the pussy, bitch, I'm finna catch a case in it. And make you come first like we finna race in it. Oh Lord, legs shaking like a Polaroid. Wet, like I'm in a yacht and went overboard. Dick down the throat, said she finna make a statement. Turn around and get these back shots in the basement. Shout out to your back, I'ma break it. It's dripping every time you get naked. Ain't got a lot of time, baby, I ain't tryna waste it. You ride it like a Chevy every time you get wasted. That shit nasty, every time you do that shit. She swallowed the dick, I had to tell her, you that bitch. Cold with it, girl, I love the way you do that dick. Got me like I'm only tryna fuck with you, that's it. You that's it, got her going crazy on the dick. She told me to beat it up and I went mania on that bitch. Squirt, squirt, damn, I gotta put a towel down. Buckle up your seatbelt, you finna go to Pound Town. Bitch, I'm a dog like a chow. 2 a.m. and we ain't finna kick it like a roundhouse. Beast mode, I done ran through it like a stampede. Bust it open, got the pussy popping like a plan B. Fuck you to your baby daddy can't stand me. Clap it like a beat, I'm about to win a Grammy. She gave me the cheeks like Sandy. I'ma put a stop to them toys like Andy. Real shit, take your clothes off so I can beat it till you doze off. She get a show on, but I'm finna show off. Got her swallowing the dick, baby, go off. The cream pie's on me. I'ma always stay alive if them thighs on me. Made my shit disappear, I got size on me. No playground, I like the way you slide on me. She got body like a pick apart. Then she told me pick apart. Swallowed up the dick so good, it's like that shit was art. Back shot, she gon' let me beat it when that shit is art. She was screaming fuck love, but she could feel it in her heart. Snatch souls when I'm off the brown. She gon' need a wheelchair, it's hard for her to walk around. Every day she claiming we gon' break up. Cause all we do is fight, fucking make up. Real.
Came at that kind of shit with some bars, man. Fuck it, I'm running that shit back.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet with sucking shit will get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Listen, I'm running that shit freaking back freaking right now and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Something about this one, you know what I'm saying, being that type of figure. Like, the lyrics are very much, like, again, it would have been a R&B rap, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking thing or whatnot, right? But he's coming at it like he's battling, like he battling the pussy.
Long dick in the hallway in broad day. Make that bitch perform like it's Broadway. Open up the legs, spread the pussy like parquet. Foreplay, got me playing with it like an arcade. Bitch throw it like a frisbee. Gave her dick and put some mo on her, Walt Disney. Deep stroke, she said she could feel it where her wrist be. Neighbors heard a nigga made her scream like Sydney. Really, I can give her dick for days. I done opened up them legs in a million different ways. Ain't no other nigga finna eat it out the same. So if you don't get the picture, I'ma beat it out the frame. Goddamn, let me put my face in it so I can walk around all day tasting it. Kill the pussy, bitch, I'm finna catch a case in it. And make you come first like we finna race in it. Oh Lord, legs shaking like a Polaroid. Wet, like I'm in a yacht and went overboard. Dick down the throat, said she finna make a statement. Turn around and get these back shots in the basement. Shout out to your back, I'ma break it. It's dripping every time you get naked. Ain't got a lot of time, baby, I ain't tryna waste it. You ride it like a Chevy every time you get wasted. That shit nasty, every time you do that shit. She swallowed the dick, I had to tell her, you that bitch. Cold with it, girl, I love the way you do that dick. Got me like I'm only tryna fuck with you, that's it. You that's it, got her going crazy on the dick. She told me to beat it up and I went mania on that bitch. Squirt, squirt, damn, I gotta put a towel down. Buckle up your seatbelt, you finna go to Pound Town. Bitch, I'm a dog like a chow. 2 a.m. and we ain't finna kick it like a roundhouse. Beast mode, I done ran through it like a stampede. Bust it open, got the pussy popping like a plan B. Fuck you to your baby daddy can't stand me. Clap it like a beat, I'm about to win a Grammy. She gave me the cheeks like Sandy. I'ma put a stop to them toys like Andy. Real shit, take your clothes off so I can beat it till you doze off. She get a show on, but I'm finna show off. Got her swallowing the dick, baby, go off. The cream pie's on me.
I'm still on the freaking. I'ma put a stop to them toys, like, bro. This is what I'm freaking talking about, man. When you can take it a step further, when you can try to think about lines that people have not yet said, right? And concepts and things like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Because again, you know exactly what he's freaking talking about, right? If you get both freaking references or whatnot, basically saying he's gonna be so good, she ain't gonna have to use, you know what I'm saying, dildos or vibrators or none of that shit, right? And, you know, stop to them toys being like, every time Andy walked in the room, all the toys would, you know, act like they were dead and shit like that, like they weren't supposed to be alive. So I love that.
I'ma always stay alive if them thighs on me. Made my shit disappear, I got size on me. No playground, I like the way you slide on me. She got body like a pick apart. Then she told me pick apart. Swallowed up the dick so good, it's like that shit was art. Back shot, she gon' let me beat it when that shit is art. She was screaming fuck love, but she could feel it in her heart. Snatch souls when I'm off the ground. She gon' need a wheelchair, it's hard for her to walk around. Yeah, every day she claiming we gon' break up. Facts. Cause all we do is fight, fucking make up. Facts. Real.
Alright. Alright, let's hurry up, right? Because we got 10 crimes. I still got David Gibbons and Ron also take care of in terms of freaking skips as well and stuff like that. So you three are coming up freaking right now. Overall, Cosby did a good job on freaking these two. If I have a choice between one of the freaking two, man, like, you know, I think it goes without freaking saying, man. That one, you know, feels like a little mini adventure, you know what I'm saying, through what you were freaking doing. I feel like it could utilize a dope freaking video from it. The lick back, while good,
it's still right here. I leave you and come right back. You argue, I don't fight back. I don't text, you don't call. I won't.
I feel like both of them do the freaking job for the genres that you're getting in, right? And then the first one sounds way more like mainstream freaking centric. Second one is like, you know, bar heavy, but still within that, you know, it's honestly like, I feel like where people want Drake to be, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like Drake to a certain extent, sometimes, like, I don't want to say it, but yeah, he dumbs himself freaking down a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, these days. Cosby, I've never really heard him freaking do that, and when he does, I will let him freaking know whatnot. Cosby knows what's up, man. I don't pull no freaking punches. If I feel like you could do better, if I feel like you're adding too much auto-tune or something like that, you know, I let it freaking know whatnot. But I feel like you are always at a place where it's like, I'm always hearing you like rap, which is what I personally want. I never want artists to feel like you're, you know, cheapening whatever the listener is freaking getting. So, you know, thank you for the freaking bars, you know, never stop. At least in my opinion, you know what I'm saying? You're able to get in there in both, you know, hip hop shit, mainstream. Me and you still need a freaking record, man, you know what I'm saying? Send me something. Send me something. All right? I still never have gotten over this freaking song. I need something from you in this vein.
1, 2, 3. Look, I was getting high and I crash landed on Jupiter. Tried to fuck your sister, she wanted to watch a movie first. Doctor said I'm sick, so I tried to order a newer nurse. The game need change like the bottom of a Gucci purse.
You know what I'm saying? That is still my favorite, you know what I'm saying, Cosby song. Now, he's had, you know what I'm saying, many records that have still, you know, come, you know what I'm saying, very freaking close. But that is the one. Whenever I want to show people, you know what I'm saying, some Cosby shit, I play that freaking record, you know what I'm saying? By all means, I'm like, dope ass freaking beat selection freaking right there, dope freaking bars, bar for bar all the way freaking through. It's of a style that I freaking, you know what I'm saying, love even for my freaking self. So you already know what it is. All right, let's go ahead. Let's get, where was that we got to take care of? 10 crimes. We got you up right freaking now. Let's go. Hurry.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games.
This one is Upside Down. Now, I could have sworn that we had, you know what I'm saying, ran your freaking, we'll see. Maybe what happened is while we were trying to freaking do yours. No, we didn't, never mind. All right.
When you said those words this morning, I was half the man that I used to be. There was no fair warning. You just painted a scene that was on to me. Now I'm hitting the bottle. Now I'm out on the town on the pseudo friend spree. I see her every day, and I can't get away. I saw her down the lane. She lived just round the corner from me.
Congratulations.
There's something strange about her. She never really says what she means to say. God, I'd love to see her and get the courage up. She's upside down, I'm back to front. She's the girl I really want. Yeah, I really want. She's upside down, I'm back to front. She's the girl I really want. Yeah, I really want. I see her, but I can't let her go. You get it? There's something special. She's the one I always cherish. I see her, but I can't let her go. You get it? There's something special. She's the one I always cherish. But I can't let her go. You get it? You get it? You get it? You do. You get it? You get it? You do. Upside down, I'm back to front.
You said
upside down, I'm back to front.
Now this is how you dance. It's
upside down, I'm back to front.
If you
She's the girl I really want. Yeah, I really want. She's upside down, I'm back to front. She's the girl I really want.
She's the girl I
really want.
So this with this type of record, I'm gonna tell you this. There is a part of me that feels like there's a few things missing in the production, you know what I'm saying, with this, right? There, like I want the, you know, the kick and snare kind of situation to freaking hit a lot freaking harder in here. Cause like, you know, what you want for the video for this is just simply, you know, a little bit of a model just, you know, walking down the street or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It's just her doing her freaking thing. And you just watching her, you know what I'm saying, as if it was a movie made for like Barbie or freaking, oh no, a music video made for, you know, Barbie or one of the other women within the Barbie world, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, you know, like again, yeah, maybe that's the video right there, right? You know what I'm saying? Like everybody wants Barbie, but you, however, right, the one you really want is, you know, one of the ones that don't get, you know what I'm saying, as you know what I'm saying, sort of like noticed in from people or whatnot. So there's a little bit of a concept that could be sort of freaking there in that way. And or again, I mean, I'm still trying to figure it out. Obviously, you know, you'd have a lot more concept of sort of like, you know, what you would want the video to be. But I feel like, again, there's a little bit of a story to freaking tell. And you know, the simplicity of, you know, getting a female to walk from one location to another or something like that, you know what I'm saying? What you say? You said I want more for this Upside Down song. It's like it's kind of empty, but maybe it's minimalist and stuff like that. I mean, no, see, I think I hear a little bit of what you might have been hearing. For me though, it was less in sort of like the performance and more in like the production. Like you know, there could have been a switch up section that turned into like a dubstep for a second or something like that, or some kind of bass line. Higher quality sounds would have brought it to a different sort of like level of dopeness as well. But I think we can all picture the type of song that we're hearing or whatnot. You know what I mean?
Little friends breathe. I see her every day.
Like, cause again, you hear, like there is a kick in there and a snare. It's not just one of those. Oh, the kick is the only thing. Like the, you know, the Real Cosby freaking one where it was like mainly a freaking kick, for the most part. There's a snare in there, but I feel like it needs to be a different kind of snare or something like that. There's something that's missing from it that can make it, you know, hit a little bit freaking harder. And really, again, you want the ladies to freaking hear this and really want to feel like this is a little bit of their theme song as they're just walking down the freaking street. You know, like they're just, again, walking down a runway is just, you know, on the sidewalk, and that's what they freaking do or whatnot. You get that. You know what I mean? You might make it in the next Devil Wears Prada film or something. You know what I mean? Like, you just got to make sure you get the production right. If you're working with a standard program, what I always recommend is that never use the stock production. Never use any of the stock things that are sort of freaking there, right? Because they don't really provide you. The only program I've ever sort of like used that actually does have high quality sounds within it, honestly, was like Logic. You know what I'm saying? And they had dope loops. They had dope, you know, sound in there within, you know, again, you pressing the freaking button, you getting a good quality freaking thing. They had low quality ones freaking too, but mostly good quality. Fruity Loops, for the most part, you know what I'm saying? I love to use them to, like, you know, when I'm, you know, sampling freaking certain things, I love to load in other drum sets and things like that for that specific program to make beats. But the stock things that they have aren't, you know, the best or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You should definitely, you know, I mean, and on top of that, though, that's just if you're at the lower tier. If you get the higher, the like producer versions and the ones that are a little bit higher than that, they'll provide you with more, you know, VST, sound fonts, and plugins and stuff like that. But you know, yeah, this just needs a little bit freaking more there. In terms of the performance, let me freaking check that out real quick one more time.
And I can't get away. I saw her down the lane. She lived just around the corner from me. Yeah, just around the corner from me.
Anyways, I guess I didn't have really a problem too much with the mix of the vocals or whatnot, but I just need to hear everything, you know what I'm saying, in that complete fashion. Maybe a music video. We'll see what's up. Man, Matt said, like the track overall, but the Vox could use some freaking work. Serato is worth the cost for anyone making their own beats. Yep. 10 Crime said 80-cent techno track, no final mix, just testing the waters, some dynamic issues and stuff like that. Not freaking bad. I feel you, my brother. What's up? Sent me songs. Shout out to Dead Roses. Appreciate you over here. He said I sent us on the email. Yeah, you should be in the free line. Listen, so when you send a song, just say heads up. When you send a song, it doesn't automatically just mean you're next. All right, there's a line right now at this very moment. We've had a few people that sent like paid skips, like they paid to skip the long line so they would not have to wait in the line. So we're taking care of those people first. After that, we will get back into the free line completely though, right? But if you want to yourself skip the line so you do not have to wait, you know what I'm saying? I'll put the information in the chat for you in a moment, you know what I'm saying? But let me continue that freaking line, because again, like I said, we had a few freaking waiting. Ron with the VIP, then David giving with the two. David, I appreciate you so much for your freaking time. I know yours was put in a little bit freaking go. Of course, we had a few other skips that we had to take care of. So I appreciate you so much for you know what I'm saying, being courteous and stuff like that. We're gonna go ahead and take care of Ron. And then you should be right after that. Promises. Let's go ahead and get this.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
Alright, this should be the Insta from Ron Murray. Let's see what you got. And give us a 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. Man, I feel like, honestly, there's a few artists in the past couple of episodes that have been sending songs with similar like song titles and shit like that. I've heard seen a few people with the title The Dark Side or Let's go!
Straight out suburbia, about to murder you verbally, leaving the earth deserted, inverted, and turning vertically. Sure to be serving herds of these nerds, and I heard them certainly. Currently, I'm superb when these verses are worded perfectly. You motherfuckers, you suckers should take cover. I make your brain numb as cocaine and paint huffers. The range fucker, happily making you lame suffer, but drain main veins if you claim you lame's tougher. Look at these rappers I'm harming, this shit's a gnarly brawl. You hard as Barney and heartily far from Barbie dolls. I leave you shrimp on the Barbie until it's Mardi Gras, and then I slip your bitch some Bacardi until she hardly crawls. I got a picnic, missing a couple sandwiches. They let me out the padded room, now I'm causing the damages. So call the ambulance, cause you might be needing some bandages. I'm Van Damme, shooting your clan and your clan vanishes.
Where did that go? Hello? Clan? My clan disappeared. Where did... Ah, man.
You couldn't flip verses turning through Bible pages. I get lit, spit curses, burning my rivals' faces. You dipshit, sick vermin, encourage primal rages. So I rearrange your face with a razor and rifle gauges. You ain't on top cause I jot hot as a cattle brand. Turn up the bass to the place shake like a rattle can. You stupid bricks need a crucifix or a battle plan. Thinking cool is sick with a lunatic and a baffle fans. I'm helter-skelter with lyrics melting your skeleton. I'll make them hella killer. Let's see if the fellas yell again. You talking shit with a mouth as big as a pelican. So now I'll rhyme those shit and show you the kind of element. It's not proper to be a popper, you knob popper. You cock knockers can slide cocks like gobstoppers. I drop lots of these sick rhymes and jot hot as shit. Then you bitches combined, I'm not bothered.
Oh my gosh, why? Every time, all you ever make me realize is what we don't get from Snoop.
You thought it ended, homie? Sorry, well it ain't over yet. Call me Boba Fett with a loaded tech to Yoda's neck. Kill him, then I'm rolling to go collect on the open debt. For real, I still be chillin'. The villain ain't even broke a sweat. $100 grand, you marry some damn whore with a bank card strapped to her hand to scam more. But the man's poor, that's what you really should plan for. Fuck it, open the damn floor, show him the rancor. I leave your family panicking, standing stiff as a mannequin. When I'm running up and I'm striking with lightning like I was Anakin. Anyone need any whoop ass, I'll open the can again. And two of them, I have a crew of them frantically rambling. These metaphors, when morphed to metachlorians, will leave you dead, of course. On course to crematoriums. I'm feeling for the force and the meanest MC in Oregon. I'm bringing rap back to the future, don't need DeLoreans.
Bruh! First of all, let's go ahead and hit the bar.
I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims caulking 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot.
So hold up. And again, every time we get into this conversation, you know what I'm saying? The one thing that I hope is, like, if we ever fall into the territory where we start, you know, talking about the Snoop thing, I do not ever want you to get annoyed by it. I don't want you to get offended, because I know how it is to like always to be trying to give out and put out your own sound and freaking style and stuff like that, and then people, you know, they may just like hear a similarity to somebody and always sort of compare you to that freaking artist. But understand that when at least me, when I am saying, you know, like, again, you have a very Snoop Dogg sound. It's mainly in your voice, just how your voice sounds, right? The dopeness is that you do something different that Snoop does not. Snoop, when he raps, he kind of usually sounds like he's mostly like freestyling things because it's easy. He doesn't always try to come with the complicated, you know, lines or bars or metaphors and stuff like that. So you give us a look into what it would sound like if Snoop Dogg did actually take that route. And honestly, man, like, Snoop Dogg is missing the freaking hell out, man, because the things that I have heard from freaking you, you know, I feel like he'd have a newfound respect from, you know, a lot within the industry and shit like that. Like, he still has classics. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me freaking wrong. Snoop has many freaking classics, and you know, in the past, I felt like he cared way more about lyricism than, you know, the more, you know what I'm saying, recent stuff. He's just freaking chilling. He has money. Probably doesn't even have to freaking, you know, worry about whatever kind of style he you know, needs to decide to freaking use. But it's dope, you know. And overall, when I hear you, there are some songs where I hear way more of you and I don't think freaking Snoop, and then other ones where I do, and I don't know if it's more about sort of like, you know, how you're coming at each specific record, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're more chill with the approach, then I think it sounds a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, like, because Snoop is a very much, you know, I just smoked 8 blunts right now let me get on the freaking mic, you know what I mean? Overall, this is dope though. I could have heard Dirty B on this with you. I don't know if you were in the building when Dirty B, you know what I'm saying, was here, but he not only produces, he freaking raps.
To my enemy, I'ma take him out. Can't blame him where the man standing is a vapor cloud. I'm making moves with the team that you ain't safe around. Competition translates to commas in my bank account. But now it's time to pay the piper and I come for blood.
You know what I'm saying? You guys are both bar for bar freaking artists and whatnot. I feel like this and your record, honestly, like could have went hand in hand, kind of.
To murder you verbally, leaving the earth deserted, inverted, and turning vertically. Sure to be serving herds of these nerds, and I heard them certainly. Currently, I'm superb when these verses are worded perfectly. You motherfuckers.
If I engage with my enemy, I'ma take him out. Can't blame him where the man standing is a vapor cloud. I'm making moves.
Yeah, I mean, anyways, let me see what else I want out of your record. Mix was decent.
You ain't on top cause I jot hot as a cattle brand. Turn up the bass to the.
Yeah, man, Mix is freaking cool. I ain't got no criticisms, you know what I'm saying, about it. You know what I'm saying? You did a freaking good job within there. Let me see. What about I guess a chorus? You know what I'm saying? Those are good little, you know, breaks. You know, when those parts comes up in the record, it gives you a little break to sort of, you know, come into a different section or whatever. Like if you're doing a video, it goes to a different scene or something like that. You know what I'm saying? You see the black bars freaking come up and then, you know, it goes to something different. Like it gives you good things for that. But anytime there's sort of certain sections, I would opt to, like, you know, either talk or try to figure out some way that an actual chorus could be in there, because I think about, you know, okay, so what if people love this enough to request it in a performance, right? So what do you do in that performance?
Causing the damages, so call the ambulance, cause you might be needing some bandages. I'm Van Dam, shooting your clan and your clan vanishes.
Like, right? So Doubt, what do you do during this part?
You don't know the power of the dark.
You just go, yeah, LA or wherever I'm performing at, put your hands up, yo. I'm gonna rap another verse, y'all. Here you go. Look it.
You couldn't flip verses turning through Bible pages. I get this.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't freaking know. But big freaking salute, David, who's coming up next. We got you, my friend. Are you ready? Are you ready, David? Are you ready? Are you ready? Wallflower said ad-libs or skit, not a full song structure, but I tried to impress with 3 minutes. No, it still worked. It still worked. It still worked. Winter, hey sister, finally. That's my, like, sister, for real, man. I love you. See, I can't just tell some random person I love. Why are you in the chat right now? That's what I'm concerned. I've been trying to get you in there for like 2 years. Rip these pieces of paper up. Nah, big freaking salute. What did you say? You said, all right, bro, just stop by to support your show. It's really cool. Wish I could stay longer when it's bedtime. No! Listen, all right, well, you know, still be freaking cool. Live life. My sister won't say it, but she sings too, and I've been trying to get her to record some stuff. And we, like, my brothers rap, you know what I'm saying? Like, we still have not managed up any time to, like, make a family album or freaking nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? One day, you know, it'll happen, but yeah. Okay, so let's freaking go get that two-tone, that back.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me.
All right, Mr. Gibbons.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay.
I want to thank you once again for your patience within that. You know what I'm saying? You have 2 Spotify, so we'll be able to post these in the chat for the people. We'll go ahead and load them up as I'm loading that freaking page. Should be at 1:30, so at that. Hopefully we get to like at least 200 freaking tonight. That way we can do the double giveaways. For people who don't know, if we get to 200 or 300 on the show in terms of, you know, the amounts that people, you know, send via their skip the lines and stuff like that. The 200 and 300 will enable us to let you guys spin the wheel 2 or 3 times or win 2 or 3 times worth the prize that you land on. So for instance, if we get to the 200 freaking tonight and you land on like 5 skips, you know what I'm saying, which is already a good price in itself. Basically, you can do the addition, you can do the math your freaking self to know that you'd get 10 skips or 15, depending on, you know what I'm saying, how far we freaking got. So I love when we are able to get to, you know what I'm saying, those. Right about now, man, we got to get that David Givens Sweet Seduction. This is the first of freaking 2 songs. Give your thoughts in the chat on this. All platforms, man. I appreciate you guys for freaking being here, for you guys writing out. We will be doing a giveaway at the end of tonight's show.
You are across the room. A smile, your hand me like spring in full bloom. Anxiously waiting for us to collide. I gave up on love in the club, but you got me reconsidering what I'm gonna do as the band begins to play. As the song makes its way, I don't want to give in, but the sweetest sin has me in her eyes. She's got evil ways. Quiver in anticipation. Love doesn't give a reason. Lost in infatuation. Caught in a sweet seduction. I've been dancing along the electric room. As I door lay on the floor, as I stare into your eyes, it suddenly captures my soul. I'm lost in her mind, lost in her smile. So who to trust? Is this love or lust? One touch can send me to heaven, earth into deep devotion. All she do or say, she's got evil ways. Quiver in anticipation. Love doesn't give a reason. Lost in infatuation. Caught in a sweet seduction. Caught in sweet seduction.
Who said a skip from Dude? I just said coming eventually.
Wasting my dang time.
Big freaking salute. Hold on. Hold on, yeah. Hold on, yeah. Okay, can you stop it, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, it was gonna be a dope song probably right now, you know what I'm saying? But all right, there we go. I was just writing. So this right here, man, nobody ever expects, you know, it to be good, right? You know what I'm saying? And like, listen, you came in with the actual freaking vocals, you know, not reliance upon, you know, effects and auto-tune and different things like that, which, you know, shows that you have an actual talent to freaking sing, which is, again, you know, what people would expect, man. Like, you are the type of artist, like, with this specific type of joint, you could literally just have the Spanish guitars and, you know, still be singing that song in like a romantic restaurant, and, you know, people would, you know, be like, hey, that's what's up, you know what I mean? Serenading the crowd or whatnot. So I appreciate the work done in there. It's very professional. I already can see a video to this for freaking sure. Once again, it was Sweet Seduction by David Givens. And the timing wise on this one was just under 3 minutes and 13 freaking seconds or whatnot. So full song structure. Y'all know how we work around here. I love a full song. Once again, as I always say, in most cases, like literally, there's so many different people going throughout freaking life. Some have the time to like literally hear a song from an artist, and then right after hearing that song, oh, you know what? I love this. Let me go check out everything else from that artist right now. I have no time. You know what I mean? Other people are like literally going throughout their daily life, so they're gonna hear it on the radio. They're gonna hear it, in the slew of other songs in their Pandora or Spotify and stuff like that. And you'll get lucky if you get that person to pick up their phone, see who it is, hit the like button for the freaking, song, and maybe even, make a playlist based off of, your song, so they hear other artists, in the similar lane for the song that they're freaking like. Whatever the case, you just need to do your best work in every one song just in case, you know what I mean? Like, you just never know. And I appreciate the work that he did in there. I don't feel like there's anything else that I would need to do. He did say the video is out, so now you're gonna have to send the video eventually to the freaking show. Eventually send that so we can also freaking, see how well, that was done, just I'm hoping it was done professionally or whatnot. But it definitely lends itself to something that I would love to see that for. Let me do a few comments out the freaking chat, then we'll move on to the second song. Let me see. Wallflower was like 100. And then Leak Please, I think I put it a little bit above up there, but I'll do it again. Sweet Seduction, give me a checking. Check it. Who are some of your artist influences, by the way? You know what I'm saying? Let the people freaking know. She said, well, I put it anyway, man. And then let me do it one more time on the BandLab side as well. Once again, we'll pull up the second song, which is Is it Masquerade? Hold on. Yeah, Masquerade. Honestly, see, because we got another skill we gotta take care of freaking after this and shit. See, because then you guys could Google it too. I was freaking thinking of something, man. Hold on, let me. Where is the? Can I play the record now? Hold on. What do you say? I'm influenced by Prince, Don Richard, and Jason Derulo, man. Those are some good things. Jeez, what is this and what is it doing? Do I have to close this? Don't do it. Hold on, let me do it again. Let me refresh. There we go. I don't know what it was about to do. So out of the two, y'all know what it is. He has a video for the other one already, so but which one do you want to hear on radio, I guess?
I've been spinning round and round, dancing to the same melody.
Man, you sound like you out right now, bro.
All these voices inside my head, it's about to be the end of me. All these smoke and mirrors can't hide the fact of all the tears that I hold back. What's happening to me? Someone help me, please. Maestro, can we play a different song today? One with truths I seek deep inside of me. Break down all these walls, stop before midnight fall. I just want to be the pure side of me. Listen to this masquerade. Listen to this masquerade.
end this masquerade. Can we end this place? Will you set me free?
What up, Carolina?
Can we end this?
He has that sound. You have that sound, man. You have that sound of an artist that, you know, that needs to be, you know, discovered. That would be out for sure. So what I can tell you, at least freaking right now, is like, do not give up. No matter freaking what, you know, keep making music. Keep trying to put out the same quality every time you make a record or whatnot, right? To keep that consistency. And then in addition to what you're doing freaking now, if you haven't already, right? Like I told, you know, Real Cosby, it's like, make sure you visually record when you are coming up with these songs and stuff like that. It's literally free and extra content for your fans who literally they want to see what you're thinking about when you're creating these songs, how you are even, you know, coming up with things, your recording process and stuff like that. And like I said, it'll inspire others to be in the studio and sort of, you know, do similar freaking things. You know what I mean? It wasn't until I started seeing stuff like that from even like some of the producers who would like, you know, like literally come up with the melodies of things themselves. If they needed a trumpet, they would buy a freaking trumpet and play that shit. You know what I mean? And Ryan Leslie was a beast when it came to doing stuff freaking like that. And just like with a singer, like, you know what I'm saying, hearing them, seeing them in the studio, like, you know, trying to perfect things and you know, really getting into the freaking record, or even behind the scenes at your live performances and tours and things like that. Like, you have to sort of figure out a way to let people know that this is what you do, right? Some of us are freaking straight up artists only, right? We try to be an artist full time. Other people are like, you know, technically regular people who have, you know, real jobs and an actual occupation, but they happen to make music on the freaking side. But the people who have literally no idea what any of us freaking do just yet, they just want to believe that you do music, right? So as much as you can to sort of like get them to see that day in life of an artist. And even if you have a regular life on the side of that, it humbles you and your audience and allows people to remember that everyone is a real person. We all started from, you know what I'm saying, that certain place. And, you know, no matter where you're at, like, you're gonna always have that freaking talent to be able to, you know, do what a lot of people can't freaking do. You know, singing with your actual voice and not needing sort of, you know, effects. You have no idea. The moment that, you know, just say all power in the entire planet just went out, right? And then all of a sudden, the only people that people can listen to are actual artists who can like perform all their music live, right? You're not gonna have like auto-tune and stuff like that anymore. Everyone's gonna have to either learn how to play an instrument to actually get to, you know, have the, you know, things come out. That's assuming we don't have like generators that we can just, you know, heat up or you know, activate with, you know, digital versions of whatever, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, if you're in a scenario where like you have no choice, you still want to be able to have the ability to put out that music, right? And like rappers, we're gonna need beatboxers. We can also do acapellas, but if we have a drummer or something like that, we're freaking good. Singers, literally all y'all need is y'all voice. You can get 5 singers together and they can do like a barbershop quartet kind of scenario. Boys to Men, Bone Thugs. You know what I'm saying? So big freaking salute. Great 2 records though. I definitely gotta put both of these on my playlist. Like they both feel like hits that'll be out there. Just keep promoting them, don't stop. Said thank you so much, right? Shout out to freaking Carolina, you know what I'm saying? I've been in the freaking building, got in there. And like again, if you're gonna do a video of that too, like by all means, man, by all freaking means. Wildflower, you know what I'm saying? Giving the just laughing over there, you know what I'm saying? Saving them for you. Shout out to freaking LB. He said, did you know that Wildflower farts in jars and keeps the jars? Why was I thinking about it as you said it though? I'm like picturing her putting the jar up and like sighing at the fact that she has so much and like she named them all or something. Man, get your ass out of here, LB. Whereabouts is he located? Wildflower was asking where you are located. Hold on. Let me go down. Where are you located? And all that good stuff. You said that too has a video. This mofo. So you're gonna have to come back to the show again and then send the videos for these things so we can see what's up, man. That's the next step. That's always the next sort of freaking step or whatnot. When you have the music and people can hear that you love what you freaking do. How comfortable do you seem behind the camera? Can you tell a story if you know what I'm saying, it's a well thought out video like that, you know what I'm saying, yada yada yada, you know what it is. Let me see what we have. I'm still thinking about the farts, man. Get out of here. Ron said, see, what you send me track out so me and my producer can do our thing with verse or whatnot, our verses and so like that. Yeah, sure. Let me see. And Jizza Almighty was freaking good. Is your name really, is it Giza or Jizza, like the Jizza of Wu-Tang? Wallflower said, yeah, I fuck with the first more but not hating on this one and stuff like that. Let me see. Dame Ritter, it's just music on Hobson Punk Volume, that's what's up. Wallflower with you know what I'm saying, LB 7.9 from Ron Murray on that. And I don't know whether or not that was true. If I went to bed till I was 16, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna have to ask my mama, hey man, when did I man, you know what I'm saying. Hold on real quick. What up, Evo? He said, Dorky, don't forget to refresh the Band Lab stream. I always do, man. I came back over. I was like, what's up, y'all? And then Christ Production, not Christ. Christ Productions, what's up? You got to send it to the email. Thank you, my good friend. Let them know the information, Evo, if you can. And he said South Carolina. David is from South Carolina, the artist that we just heard. Now, before we get back into the free line, we have one more skip that we have to take care of. I don't know who sent a Cash App under Dude. Whoever sent a Cash App under, it just says Dude. And yeah, the Cash App's like what you say or whatnot. There we go. No, that's just a freaking Cash App. What is the actual freaking thing and stuff like that? Who specifically sent that one? Cause ain't no way for me to tell who freaking did that one on the in like the emails. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're not dude@gmail.com or some shit. And then like what you say, same freaking thing, man. Unless you're gonna send from either of those names, it sort of doesn't help what you say. Let me see. Nope. All I have specifically is the Cash App. So if you're on any platform and you sent that, let me know. I'm gonna go to the Cash App. I'm gonna hit the raising the roof emoji on it. So then you can, once again, man, why won't they let us like send a message like and shit? So we can like you know what I mean? Let me see what this is. Yeah, and it's like pending at that. So I don't know like what it's freaking doing or whatnot. But yeah, let me know anywhere. Let me go look on the BandLab side just in case. Just in case. While we're waiting on that though, we did have another VIP sent by.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
This is I'm a Beast by Ron Murray once again. Shout out to Ronnie. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. 1 to 10, 1 to 10, then we will.
I'm flipping the script again, spitting sicker than gangrene. Kicking the wicked shit, I make them bitches and Dane scream. I maim these lanes, sick in the brain, can't save me. When I pick the pen up straight up, spitting flames and slay beasts. Don't need no gimmick with this heat, I don't see no limit. Cause we know that he's dope with it. Beast mode, empty clips and then I reload. Spit it, I shoot at you, you better flee, dumb critic. I'm a soldier, about to pull the pin on explosives with this venomous flow. My shit is dope, thought I told ya. Erode ya, acidic when I get up and go. Murder many within a minute from here to Nova Scotia. I'm dropping bombs, turning fuckers to ashes. When I smash on the beat, you couldn't see me with glasses. This is madness, I'm madman, kicking your asses. Despicable little bitch, I'm sick of giving you passes. I'm past the point of no return. I'm about to burn you motherfuckers, so what's the word? I'm coming in first place while you suckers taking third. You better give me some space, you hurt. Cause I'm in awesomeness. With these bars, I'm a star ripping apart. Motherfuckers, I'm heartless, none as hard as this. Pardon me, I'm a monster and showing you motherfuckers exactly what the darkness is. Ain't nobody touching me, I'm indestructible and can't nobody fuck with me. Cause I'm a beast, watching all you suckers flee. Who gonna kill them all? Well, I guess it's up to me. Cause I'm a beast, ain't nobody touching me. I'm indestructible and can't nobody fuck with me. Cause I'm a beast, watching all you suckers flee. Who gonna kill them all? Well, I guess it's up to me. Cause I'm a beast. Yeah.
Cause you a beast.
I'm a beast.
Cause you a beast and shit.
What? Cause you a beast. Ain't nobody touching me. I'm indestructible and can't nobody fuck with me. Cause I'm a beast. Watching all you suckers flee. Who gonna kill them all? Well, I guess it's up to me. Cause I'm a beast, a freak of nature. I threaten them when putting this pen to the paper. A lyrical weapon, I kill them when I spray words. I can make your brain hurt. I came for pay dirt. Ka-ching, I'm the illest motherfucker from the EUG. Give me the beat to eat them up, indeed I see you flee. I don't even need a heater to bleed them and leave them leaking. Delete them and let them be. When I produce seed, it's like an A-bomb. Like Dangon, he sprays like napalm. Strength of King Kong, stuck in his wicked ways and man, he ain't wrong. They all up in his face, so wait, now they gone. I turn them all to corpses when I'm forced to scorch. I'm past the torch, cause I'll torture and gorge your organs. I'm a force to be reckoned with, so you better get to stepping, bitch. You know I'm up here wrecking this like Fords and Porsches. I'm a beast, you heard what I said. And when I kick a verse, my words disperse lead. So tell me who's the first to burn and turn dead. When I put you in a hearse and turn the earth red. Yo, this is bloody murder, the worst that you ever heard of. This crackin', get it crackin', I'm making the party turn up. I ravage you little rappers and eat them up like a turnip. Don't you ever turn your back on me, attacking them, make them hurt them. I'm a beast, ain't nobody touching me. I'm indestructible and can't nobody fuck with me. Cause I'm a beast, watching all you suckers flee. Who gonna kill them all? Well, I guess it's up to me. Cause I'm a beast, ain't nobody touching me. I'm indestructible and can't nobody fuck with me. Cause I'm a beast, watching all you suckers flee. Who gonna kill them all? Well, I guess it's up to me. Cause I'm a beast.
I'm a monster, matter of fact, I'm a monster, picking people that want to. There's a lot of time where I don't think that I'm ever like scared of lightning and thunder. Matter of fact, I'm a run like with a freaking up
I'm indestructible and can't nobody fuck with me. Cause I'm a beast, watching all you suckers flee. Who gonna kill them all? Well, I guess it's up to me. Cause I'm a beast.
which is why I'm an IHOP. Sometimes people are really scared of a cyclops. I don't even think that, I don't even really think that if I freaking have an album like right now when I drop, people like, listen, I don't even know what the hell to freaking do when I'm sitting up on the floor, when I'm sitting, I'm eating chicken, and this is when I was home with a chicken. Listen, I can't freaking do it. But big freaking salute. Right freaking there. He did the damn freaking thing. Now this is, you know, in terms of some of his songs, right? You know what I'm saying? Because he started coming to the show, you know what I'm saying, a few months ago and stuff like that. And, you know, this is, you know, even though it's been, you know, fairly recently when you started coming to the show, it's still a classic, you know, like this one right freaking here. You know, hearing it a few times, you know what I'm saying, by now. This is definitely in some of the ones that people, you know, tend to resonate with, you know, the most. We're able to see you go in there, cut through the beat with, you know, a little bit of a flow and sort of like a kind of faster pace. Not a super, you know, Tech 9 Twista fully, but it's like a half and half and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Just slow enough for people to still understand every word, fast enough for, you know, people to see you going in there and doing the damn thing. And again, you know, we think about that sort of freaking Snoop thing, and like we've never really got to even hear Snoop on that level of, you know, tempo and stuff like that. So, you know, thank you. Did your freaking job on it. 3 minutes and 46 seconds of record as well, so we get the full song structure. You know what I'm saying? The beat is freaking simple, yet freaking dope or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Had this whole, you know what I'm saying, baseline freaking thing. You know, it has, you know, a few different sections freaking to it. I like it though, you know, big salute. You know what I mean? As with everything, it's just like needing to see you with more music videos and to see you get that sort of that second half of freaking love or whatnot. Can you be confident in the video as you are, you know what I'm saying, on the records, and, you know, sort of remake that happen. Now, whether or not you decide to do the, you know, I'm just in the studio recording the verse kind of videos, which, you know, again, it doesn't matter how many artists freaking do it, it's never going to get freaking old. It's something we all still want to freaking see you do, none the freaking less. And then, or there's the, you know, like, hold on, let's real quick, just for 1 second, let's go over the different types of videos that one could freaking do, just period, right? When we're all trying to figure out what videos that we should do at all for the songs that we have. Now, there is the standard, you in the video, rapping to the freaking camera at whatever location, right? There could be a one location and stuff like that with a few cuts in here. There could be one continuous shot going from one location to another kind of scenario. You know, there's the different color palettes at freaking that, right? Do you want it to be vibrant with a lot of colors? Do you want the colors to change, you know, where like plants, instead of being green, they're purple, the sky is pink, and you know what I'm saying, things like that. There's the getting actors in the video to sort of like, you know, act out a situation, and you just sort of like, you know, film that as a short movie that you put behind the actual thing. Maybe you have a few parts where you come in. There's the whole green screen aspect that you can sort of like work with in some cases. There's simply working with LEDs and you know, cool colored lights and things like that. There's having a bunch of your homies in the video right along freaking, you know, with you, and then you're just making it as something that the neighborhood, you know, gets in a part of, or your whole family in a, like a gathering and stuff like that. There's no shortage of freaking ideas that can sort of be used for a music video. It's just all up to like what you want to do. What I tend to tell freaking artists is like, you know what? Like take cues from the rock artists, from every artist that is outside of the, you know, just standard like hip hop. You know, they take a lot more creativities and artistic sort of, you know, things with their videos that make it more interesting. It's not always just, okay, here's the band playing and then that's it, and then here's people watching them perform live. Like, you know, that's one way to freaking do it, but like I tend to like the creativity, and you throw that in the freaking hip hop, I think it's a match, you know, made in freaking heaven. Now, of course, you need a good videographer to sort of like help those things freaking go in there.
me see, how do I send videos to you and stuff like that? What up, Medic over there on the kick side? So it has to be indie though. It literally has to be indie. You can't just send me like a Drake video or Migos or MF Doom or some shit like that. I cannot play industry artists on the show, only indie. So literally, if you make music or you have a music video of your own that literally you made or was filmed of you and your song, you can send that to the show. But you send it to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Please be patient if you are in that line, because we do have, quite a few artists in the free line as well, and all that good stuff. So yeah, shout out to Medic Gaming and all that good stuff. If you guys see people in the chat, asking for how to send to the show, please let them know as well, and within the chat, so that they can freaking know whatnot. He says send the link to the Gmail. No, you have to send it. You have the reason why you have to do it is because you have to get in line. So if you're too lazy to get in line like at all, then the show is probably not freaking for you. But every single artist has to send it that way. So that way it's fair for everyone, while you're in the freaking line waiting for your song to freaking be played. If you do not want to wait, though, literally, if you do not want to wait, you can skip the freaking line, literally.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Hold on, I'm gonna restart the TikTok side real freaking quick, man. Appreciate you guys for the likes on this freaking stream, by the way. Hold on, let me do that. Ladies and gentlemen, but try to write out as much as you freaking can. But yeah, send it. It's just that Dorky Review Shows. It's that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. And also, I doubt that the YouTube is down, because it's right behind me. Literally. You know what I'm saying? If you go on I just freaking restarted freaking TikTok or whatnot. But literally behind me, I have a TV that has literally the YouTube that I'm on right now that is also currently freaking streaming or whatnot. If it was down, I think I know that, and people would freaking let me know. Literally, I just typed in the chat, and Wallflower, who's also on the YouTube side, said he's down for collabs, and you could match your ability to puppeteer and stuff like that. So yeah, hold on. If I gotta post the link in the chat for you just to do that. Hold on. Also, what link were you trying to freaking type on? That YouTube, if you're going, no, that's just the, here. This one should send you directly to my freaking YouTube or whatnot, and then just go to the one that's live. I'll have on the blue. You'll see you should see the thing or whatnot. It doesn't matter. Like they should still be able to see your chat from where you're at though. Whatever platform you want to freaking be at. Except for BandLab, I have to sort of like let people know what's up. What up, Lashidno? Lashidno, what's good? I see you. And then over here on TikTok as well. Shout out to everybody on the TikTok side. Let me let you know to send your music to my email as well. All right. Once again, who was the dude? Nobody claimed. Nobody claimed whatever the freaking the skip was from dude. I literally don't know who specifically freaking sent that shit. Whoever sent the Cash App was like what you say or something like that, man. I'm not gonna say that there's like 3 numbers after that, but just not to like give your Cash App out to everybody. You have to tell me what the 3 numbers are. That's how you gonna confirm your Cash App. How about that, man? All right, let's go back in the free line. How about that? While we are trying to figure all this out, we're gonna continue in the line. I think they'll be happy about that. Right.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
All right, let's get back in that pre-line. E.T., we got you up. And then I saw Ron Murray just send another freaking skip himself. He said, listen, man, I'm Ron Murray and I'm going to send a skip. Okay. It's an instrumental from E.T. Ooh. I like that sort of like... way different. Matter of fact, you better play shit, cause freaking a lot of times there's a lot of things that people that freaking drop that they pick up. I also freaking go back and people also wanna freaking ask me why I never flow whack. Listen, cause I don't freaking ever really try to let myself. I once was here, but then I left myself by myself. I'm myself, I can be myself. People always like, do you also take a pee yourself? I'm like, listen, let me stop it. Send your records to my email. Okay, I don't know about this part. Everybody on my mind, yeah. Uh-oh. Now you gotta wait in line. We got over 40 plus artists in the line right freaking now, so just try to be patient. How y'all feel about this beat right here? Also, I gotta... you out of there. I accidentally blocked you from the chat real quick. Once again, this is production by E.T. Phone Home. Because we're not just streaming on TikTok. I just had to tell that same thing to Kick right now. Like, look, we're streaming on Kick, on TikTok, on YouTube, on Twitch, on Facebook. Must I freaking keep going? Be patient, though. Let me freaking see what's good. I appreciate that. ET, you're getting better at sort of like the things that you sort of pick. I feel a little bit closer to, you know, like you actually, you know, doing stuff as manual as possible. To a certain extent, it used to feel a little bit more like, you know, you drag and drop, you know what I'm saying, a lot of freaking things that happen to be there. And the mixes, you know, wouldn't mesh, you know, that well because there was a lot of like lower quality sort of freaking sounds being used or whatnot. But you know what I'm saying? Gets a little bit higher. This one still needs a little more work, of course. I will admit. You did do a little bit of a longer production as well, in that like 4 minutes and 2 seconds. It does take some interesting turns at some point that I don't necessarily agree with. The whole, you know, like it had some cool parts or whatever. I'm like, oh hell yeah, man! I could see a dope artist get on that. And then there were other parts that sort of, you know, hit a different freaking point or whatnot. But let me see. And then what do you say? You said, is a pyramid scheme has cheaters harder to being way too income. Wait, what? You gotta recap what you were freaking saying or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Super Cooper. What's good? Let me go down. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, that's a lot. Shout out to BZ Dave. I sent one, not me though, a different artist or something like that. As long as it's not an industry artist, you should be good or whatnot. I allow you guys, like you wanna send the homies and you know what I'm saying, big them up. Just make sure you send as much information. See, you hooking the homie up, right? You hooking the homie up. We need their, you know, their IG, their whatever you can provide, so we can, you know, if we like it, you know, we can sort of like tap in with the artists themselves or whatnot. And if it's you, obviously you guys want to do the same freaking thing so that it, you know, we can promote you properly and stuff like that. I'm gonna go ahead and put in the other 2-song freaking skip that we just got from, oh no, wait, Ron Murray said he wants to do a pay it forward skip right now. So basically I think one is probably for him, and he wants to give out the other skip to somebody in the chat. Let me see if you actually sent something for you, or if this is basically a pay it forward for 2 other people instead. Because I don't necessarily. Nope, I think he actually, unless I'm tripping. No, yeah, okay. So you actually just send a pay it forward just to hook people I suppose. Hold on, let's put this in. And I think we'll be giving away 2 free skips in the chat. All you have to do is answer whatever question I ask properly.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his ash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Hold up, did you just send 2 pay it forwards? I am so confused. I am so confused, my friend. Also, and what the hell was up with freaking that? We're still on YouTube, right? Just in case all of a sudden. Oh no! I gotta charge my shit so I can have my thing is blocked freaking back there. I also see. No, you said so. Yeah, you sent a paid forward from what I can see, and then we have somebody else. I think Tyree, you sent one and stuff like that. So we'll put yours in right after the 2 that we're gonna do right now. Hold on, let me come over here to activate this on this side. And then so the question alright, this is a question for my gamers. This is a question for my gamers right here. Some may know, some may not know or whatnot. I figure since the song in the pay it forward cutaway was Silent Hill themed, alright? This is for any and all chats. We're live on BandLab. We have, oh shit, BandLab just freaking cut, so I can't use I can't do Band Lab. Damn it. Hold on. Let me see if I can get them back real quick. Let me see if I can get them back really freaking quick. Oh shit. I'm about to be able to do it. Super duper fast. Hopefully. You're live. Yes. Okay, but that was up. Thank you. Copy this and paste this over here and we should be good. Can I also bring back my background music, please? All right. So basically, for a free skit, you just have to answer. This is the first one, right? Which game? All right. Which Silent Hill game? And like, look, you can freaking Google if you don't know the freaking answer. So there's no excuses to this. Which Silent Hill game? Basically, the majority of it takes place like in your room. We'll say that. You know what I'm saying? We just gonna see. I'm just gonna leave it at that. It just takes place in a room. You know what I'm saying? At some point, you do get out of that room. And then into, you know, sections of freaking Silent Hill. But let me see. Let's see. Ignis may have. No, wait. Before that, it was Big Dizzy. Yeah, see, Big Dizzy. You said you don't know shit about Silent Hill, but you got the freaking answer. Hold on. Let me look up. Dre Ali was over there on the TikTok side. You know what I'm saying? I almost had got that. What do you say? You said I want to pay it forward to other artists. Appreciate that. Don't worry, we're gonna have another chance for another question. Just going on all platforms. Let me see. What happened to Medic? Where you at, bruh? That was your chance to sort of at least try to ask that freaking too or whatnot. Big Dizzy, you got at least the first one. I'm gonna think of the second question. He said I literally just played that, man. That's what's up. All right, so Big Dizzy, I'm gonna run you first. Let me see if did you send yours already? Did you send your submission? If not, I guess take your freaking time to do that. Big Dizzy. Let me see. No. Let me think of the second question, I guess, while I'm waiting for you to send that. He said, is the skip line long? Well, we have one. We have one. We have the two that we're gonna take care of now, and then we have one paid one that's basically waiting in the skip line figure right now and stuff like that. That one is, you gave me the email and everything. Thank you. So I'm just trying to make sure that I take care of these. These came in a little first. But the free line is longer, if that's what your question is. So if you're trying to skip, it would probably be the best thing to do if you want to be played in the next like 4 to 5 songs. Yeah, Big Dizzy got it. He said, did I not get it right? So you got it right, but Big Dizzy had it freaking first or whatnot, right? You did have the right answer, but the way that the chat spits out to me is a little bit in a different direction. Silent Hill 4, yeah. With the freaking babies on it, all I remember is all those stupid babies on the freaking wall that just pop up after freaking nowhere. And I'm like, bro, what the hell are you guys freaking doing, man? I can't stay in this room for, like, I wanted to stay just to be safe, but I freaking can't. All right, I got you, Big Dizzy. Let me think about the other question for everybody else. Let's see what song you sent in first, and then we'll ask the second question after this. This one's called Dead by Big Dizzy of LOD. Dre Ali, did you play Alan Wake 2 yet? I still gotta play it. I heard it's really good though. Richardson, what up? Appreciate you for the likes. Thank you for coming back. to get back into the YouTube again.
On this day, we calling on the Holy Father so we can lay the rest of rapper cause he dabbled in the big lake and said some shit to Big Dizzy that you just shouldn't say. So I had to put him on the wall like a display. They say I lost my fucking mind and shit was misplaced. It seems like you're not getting along with your roommates cause all the motherfuckers bitches and they can't sing. If I hear another drill record, I'm going insane. In the membrane, Cypress Hill, I just be real. What's in the details? I don't know what this shit entails, but I prevail. I'll leave nothing but your entrails. That shit can't be found. Bitch, I'm nuts, Chippin' Dale. Wrap my set like we in jail. LOD, Dorky first, throw that shit up like it's for sale. My co-workers wish them well, but I'm not in this shit to fail. So I'm out here wrapping circles round niggas like I was a bullshit. Don't give a damn about your superficial fans. Treat a goat like a sacrificial lamb. I am the god of this. Who hard is this? Never been on no novice. And told the plug drop a baby off like the Dorky dropped off a kid. Build a song like an architect, full of punches and rockets. Shit, Tony Beats got a lot of kids. Govern this shit like politics. Get to the point where Rocket Fish Street make me cold as Papa Bear. Spit harder than Papa's beard. I pop your top like popping beers. Could never school me. I'm not a newbie. I'm high schooly. I bust this Glock on your block like I'm renting out movies. Bitch, I'm the coolest. The shit I'm kicking like soccer to me. Call up a groupie. She drop her boobies right on my toolie. She said drill and screw me, so I nailed her to the head. Boy, do you know who this is? Boy, I pull like I'm a red cord on that drop like a pitfall. Obligated to get more. Coke and baking soda. Don't put that shit in the food.
Big salute, shout out to freaking Big Dizzy on that right freaking there. Hold up. Now, there are a few records that, you know, a few artists will send to the freaking show, right? You know what I'm saying? From every single one of you guys who send, you know, your music often, you know, for you guys, it's different things. For me, I am always trying to find, like, my favorite records from you guys, right? Even if they're, you know, the mixes aren't freaking done yet. Just like, you know, what are the records from you that if you weren't in the building that I would still play for people as an example of, you know, your overall freaking style or, you know, what to do in certain situations, blah, blah, blah. You know, this is close to one of those for Big Dizzy. I still have always, you know, said he needs a little bit of a better mix on that. But, you know, I like the production, you know what I'm saying, how he's rapping on it. You know what I'm saying? Nothing freaking too crazy, but it feels very much like, you know, the video would be something out of like a zombie movie and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So I always tend to like things that are, you know, things that have like a Halloween, you know, sort of like undertone a little bit. Not super horrorcore where like the beat sounds like way too dark or something like that. Like it has to be somewhere in between, like, I think, you know, 3-6, but then something that, like, you know, maybe I guess a Wu-Tang or somebody would still rap on. I don't know. I don't even know where I'm mentally freaking going and stuff like that. We got about 40 plus across the board, across all platforms that we are in. I can't just keep saying the freaking thing, but I'm letting you freaking know Again, send your music to my email and all that good stuff. But yeah, that was Big Dizzy right now. Velo freaking D with Dead. 3 minutes and 51 seconds. You know, a little bit of a half animation, you know, taken from other things, and then like a little bit of a lyric video. But the text is, I will admit, it is kind of, you know, small freaking there in terms of, you know, trying to, you know, see what it says. I guess it depends on like what you're viewing it on. And stuff like freaking that though. Let's go ahead, see what's up. You said, let me see, that's so not true. You said people don't like three verse songs anymore. Nope, not true. Not true at all, bruh. At freaking all. Stop using that excuse and don't spread lies to freaking people like that. Quite literally, it's the artist. It is always going to be up to the freaking artist completely every single time. If the artist cannot muster up the energy or the dope words to keep a song going, that's completely on the artist. You know what I'm saying? I'll only blame it on the producer if the producer hasn't provided enough freaking beat for you and you don't have access to like an engineer to sort of like extend the beat or something like that, or you don't know how to freaking do it yourself. Outside of that, it's always gonna be on the freaking artist and shit like that. And again, I can argue with people all freaking day. Like, show me a freaking 2-verse song on the freaking radio. Show me a 1-verse song on the freaking radio. There barely is any. You know, just artists know, most artists know that the 3rd verse only has to be freaking 8 bars. That's the thing you guys keep, y'all like, oh, I ain't about to make no 3rd verse. It's like, I got to do a whole nother 16. No, you don't. Just make it freaking 8, go back to the chorus, and then like let it ride out. That's it. Or a bridge, right? Yeah, there you go. Drifty said, you know what I'm saying, you get my skip Dork. So I was wondering who, wait, was that we got one from Simba or whatnot, but we still got to take care of the one from Tyree, which will be after. Like, I got to give away one skip right now, first of all, you know what I'm saying, so give me a second. Yeah, I got to give away one skip right now. After that, I will take care of the other, the Cash App, you know, PayPal's the ones that we freaking have freaking there. So let me just ask the question in the freaking chat. What do I want to do? What do I want to freaking say? Let me, okay, first person to answer freaking this or whatnot. You guys get to pick the category first. So again, as I always usually freaking say, Marvel, DC, Star Wars, video games, or music. Marvel, DC, Star Wars, video games, or music. What question would you like to attempt to answer? I could also say classic movies, but you know, Glock said games. All right, so we'll do another game. We'll do another freaking game. Let me think. What question can I freaking ask? I want to do some classic. Okay, there was, before the most recent Zelda game, right? You know what I'm saying? If you know the most recent one that came out on the Nintendo Switch, there was one other Zelda game where the story took place in the sky. What is the name of that game? Again, if you are listening, if you are watching, simply name that in the chat right now. We will see who gets it first. I'm looking. I'm trying to go all the freaking around again and see, like, where the freak? Where the heck? Medic. Come on, guy. You came in and literally just to say, did you react to my video yet? And shit like that. Knowing you are way back in the free line right now and shit like that. You literally, if you stayed in the building, would have been able to probably, you know what I'm saying, get the answer to this freaking question. However, you were freaking not. And so, nope, Big Dizzy, you can't win twice. It's not fair. Ignis, though, got it. Skyward Sword is the, well, see, here's the freaking thing. Big Dizzy said the whole freaking thing. Ignis said freaking half. Do I want to be literal with it? Nah. We can't. Well, let's do Ignis. Let's do Ignis. You know what I'm saying? Juan. Make sure you send your actual file though. Make sure you send the actual freaking thing. So send it right now. Once again, it was a part of the Pay It Forward, courtesy of Ron Murray.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
So send that right now, and then I'm gonna go back to the sort of like the few Cash Apps and PayPals that we have right now, so I can get you guys out at, I know it can be like mail.com or whatnot, right? Oh, I see yours, Tyree, by the way. The chill. You'll be coming up right after the one that we're gonna play freaking right now. I'm already loading yours up for the next song. And then Simba, I see your freaking thing. Give me a second. All right, got you. Appreciate you guys. We should be getting close to being able to do that second tier giveaway freaking thing tonight too, y'all. So stay tuned. What's up, Band Lab? Young Jake drinking a Coke. He said, "Momento. Give me a moment." Oh my gosh. I feel like that was somebody young.
Feel disquiet when I'm lying on the floor of your sawdust and the lipstick and her makeup. It's a problem, maybe you should thank us. It's a problem, I fight for you, but at the same time there's lots to lose. You'll meet your maker, I'll make the news. My skin is tight and my fingers bruised. Love my jeans recite all the scenes. Bright blue hair with light color rings. I don't care, let's just go to sleep. You're not there, it's all been a dream. Sex City, man, it's fuck the fame. Lights out when they cut your brain. Pass it while you so detained. Pop shit, we just know the rain.
Don't, however, worry about your individual potential. Potential is only the expression of a possibility, something that can be assessed accurately only in retrospect. In other words, you'll never know how good you might have become unless you try. So let's get with it.
You said a hell of a short one though. Don't be slapping the sticks together like you about to come right back right freaking there. Listen, it was about to end is what it was gonna do. It was about to end. This song is about to end. That's why you're not my friend. That's why. Listen. He's still consistent though. He's still consistent with the overall sound that he freaking has. I will like, bro, you have to be able to feel how short your stuff sounds though sometimes, man. Like this doesn't even feel like it's complete yet. It's not at the acceptable short time. I'll say that, right? For those of you who like, I don't give a shit what you say, I'm still only making a one verse chorus, you know what I'm saying, kind of thing. Like for those that just need to do it, this still feels shorter than that. It feels like it just stopped premature of you know, like literally you got those, like it's about to come back in and you're gonna do another freaking verse with that. Why not? Like if you have something good, I want to remind artists, if you have something good, why take people out of the freaking song? You know what I'm saying? Because you have a vibe that people will love to freaking chill with. When I am on the road, right? If I have an album that I really want to freaking, you know what I'm saying, check out from an artist, I don't literally want to get the hell out of each song really fast, so like the album can already be freaking over. Like I want to just like live in it, especially if it's a vibe. Like literally you could do and almost freaking say anything to a certain extent, as long as you know you have good melodies and you know the beat takes you to, you know, the right places. It's about like 1 minute and 15 seconds in freaking time, at least freaking right now. you know, I'd say finish it if that's your freaking your goal. And like, don't hold on. Like you said, people on TikTok low key mess with the sped version or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I'm very sad. He said I'm a very sad dude. LOL. You know what I'm saying? I like shit short, but make you feel sort of freaking way. You know what I'm saying? I get you. But I'm just saying, you want. Like none of what you do, unless it goes past that, like at least that 2 minutes, makes me excited to want to go see you live. Like your sound does, but like the time gives me like he's gonna get in and out of all my favorite songs. I'm not gonna really get to feel like I want while I'm in the vicinity of it. That's the way I'm looking at it, right? And that goes for anything, for any song that we've ever liked. How many times have you been, you know, listening to like a DJ mix of, you know, the hottest songs in the past, you know, couple of years or something freaking like that, right? And then all of a sudden, because it's in the mix, right? Because it's in that freaking mix, all of a sudden they're leaving after like the first verse and shit like that. And you feel like, what the hell, man? Like I wanted to hear the rest, like that's my shit. So when people have that, it's like you don't want to freaking leave. And the intros, the interludes, the outros, those are completely freaking fine. And if you're whack, make short songs, please. Please do. Please make short songs so we don't have to freaking go through those freaking forever. Like a Soulja Boy is completely fine. I make a 30-second songs, please, Soulja Boy. That's what I would love for you to freaking do, and I'll listen to your shit all day, I promise. Other than that, I cannot get through, you know, more than, you know, a certain amount of time of something that's not as good. Think about it. If it's good though, you know, we want to show it that freaking love. We want to play it. We'll still run it back, even if it's a little freaking longer. It just depends on the work that you do in the record. That's it. I understand what you are saying. I know. I mean, again, I'm a very specific sort of like person or whatnot. And I aim to push artists to do more. This generation, a lot of you guys are sometimes in the same sort of like, you know, boats or whatnot. It's either a lot of artists who punch in a lot, or they freestyle most of their freaking stuff, or they, you know, just do the shorter freaking song, or they barely get, you know, beats that aren't industry beats or something like that. Like, you know, you guys are doing things that are gonna hold you back from being the best you could possibly be. When we start to scoring artists' lyrics and performance and albums and how you put stuff together, we think about all that. Like, how much work do you actually do when you are getting on, you know, a freaking record? And if it's not enough, then, you know, it is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for that. Let me see. He said, Dorky, don't I have features paid for and so like that. Did you pay for some features? And when did you, or did you pay or when? Is that what you're freaking saying? I'd have to look at the thing to see if because I should have your name on there for some ones if it was freaking that. If you you know what I'm saying, paid, I feel like I would have got the beat for whatever that thing was gonna be fast. Though I do remember there was one you were working on. I just can't remember what freaking joint it was. I remember something.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
Tyree. So this is just a one song, No More Struggle from Tyree Leons, man, you know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and get you in here. Bam.
TML on the
Freshly squeezed, man. Yeah, Where you at though? I used
to freaking think that artists would be on the track, bro. And everybody always be telling me that I freaking talk too fast, but people don't know that I'm actually that slow. Which means people are freaking ask all the questions. There's lots of time when you freaking get mad and gon' blast the weapon. And every time that I'm telling y'all that you gon' learn the lesson, you know what I'm doing. This all live and the lessons and shit. Let me stop. It's not the type of beat that I freaking wanna be able to beat back freaking people with bean sacks and people relax, cause freaking you know if I leave then I will be back. Listen, I don't eat cats or dogs or animals. Everybody knows that there's lots of things that candles. Let me stop. It's for like a real artist, like for real, for real. Like a singer. Nice change up right here. This shit is dope though. Alright, man. I think we know. How do y'all feel about that? I'm into everything. You asking what kind of music am I into and stuff like that. Pretty much I like everything, all right? As long as it's freaking good. I know that doesn't really tell you freaking much or whatnot. I could say, you know, good bars, a great vibe, you know what I'm saying? Stoner-centric kind of things, 420 friendly music. Anything in any of the subgenres of rock music is freaking usually freaking dope and hard to, you know, not like freaking something freaking within. You know, anything in that sort of hip hop, you know, boom bap center, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm very nostalgic for certain freaking things. If you're R&B, just have an actual voice. If you're using autotune, I don't freaking mind, but you got to use it right. You just have to have the right effects and things like that on there as well. Geek centric topics are also something that, you know, is a little bit of a cheat code on the show. So if you know, got a whole song about, you know, some Zelda shit or some, you know, some random Fortnite song or a song themed to a movie or something. Like, I love a good themed record or whatnot. Ultimately, again, it's up to you guys what songs you do, and I'll just let you know how I feel about it overall. This beat right here, you know, I do obviously hear, you know, somebody can just straight up rap if they want it, but I can almost guarantee whoever gets on this would be melodic, right? With or without autotune. Like, it's just one of those where you feel like they'd be feeling it in that way. And why not? You know what I'm saying? Even if there's just an actual rapper who's just straight rapping and they're not melodically getting on there, I would still say, yo, get like a soul singer or like an R&B artist on the chorus to sort of like, you know, do something. And that's going to be a good opportunity for whoever gets on it to write something for one of those artists to, you know what I'm saying, get on there and do that and stuff like that. And in terms of, you know, and he said I just be freestyling, you know what I'm saying, Gang 100. And like, look, in terms of freaking that, like, I will let you guys freaking know, unless you absolutely, right, this is 100%, unless you absolutely, and you can answer me this freaking question, unless you have the skill to freestyle off top, not say the same thing that you've said either on the current song that you're already freestyling or rapping on or another song, right? And then you have to make sense. You still have to be able to come up with metaphors. You still have to be able to think about a chorus, like a full song structure and shit like that. Unless you can do that, don't record your freestyles. Like, it's better to actually, again, when you have things prepared,
that's the stuff you want to record. You want to write your shit down, know exactly where you're going to go through the whole song, learn that shit, and then perform it on record. So you get the best possible cadence, the best performance, the best personality freaking on there. You got the confidence because you know everything that's going to happen. But when you don't, a lot of us can hear it. We can hear like you didn't know where you were going to rhyme right freaking there. You came over freaking here. You might have said the same freaking. I've heard that a million times from other artists. Like when you write, you have the time to stop and think about what has everybody else already made to this type of freaking production, and what can I say? And you know what? If someone said something similar, how can I say it different? You know what I mean? Like, so in my mind, you know, I like freestyles more when they're in a live setting, right? When it's me, when it's us, we chilling in the studio, just having fun, you know what I'm saying? Rolling one up, putting on random beats and like freestyling. But then when it comes to the actual record, I'm never going to freestyle off top and do that. Because I know for a fact, if I freestyle, I may say a few dope lines, but it's not going to be anything near close to what I would say if I had time to sit down and think about it in a line for line basis. Literally. Think about all of the things you can think about. The beat could remind you about Muffet Babies or some again, I'm just randomly naming shit, but the beat that you're on can remind you about many things, and you'll be able to have the time to reference those things as opposed to rushing yourself through something. Even if you technically punch in. I'm gonna let you know this too, because some people will be like, oh, I freestyle everything, but then they punch in their shit. That's not freestyling. If the moment you stop the beat to then have to think for any amount of time, it's no longer a freestyle. You know what I mean? So always just try to, you know, get your stuff together as artists, and you guys you know, mostly be freaking cool with that. Production was freaking cool on this. Again, you're a singer, you're a freaking rapper. It's gotta be some real shit. No freaking BS. I love that piano. Honestly, like, why does it feel? I feel like I'd hear that. Hold on. It's that. My life. You know what I'm saying? Like, it feels. There's a song that I remember freaking hearing not too long ago that has that kind of freaking chorus in it, where it's like, oh my life, and it seems like almost like the beat to that kind of freaking joint, or like a remix if it was gonna be anything. I'm over here like looking to see if I have a joint that might have freaking had that, but I don't see it. TML said freaking thank you, Ron. You know what I'm saying? Sure, you know what I'm saying? Like, who do you TML, because this is your beat, right? Who do you hear on it? Who do you want on it? What type of artist would you absolutely love to have on it? You said, well, I punch in there. See, you do not freestyle. You got to adjust that shit, man. Adjust that, because you'll have people thinking, oh, okay, you do everything off top. If you punch in, it's not freestyle. You know what I'm saying? Because you're still having a small amount of time to think about the next freaking line there. And, you know, like, but even that, I got to let you know that sometimes it's a pet peeve of mine, because you guys will be like, you know, a do, right? And then at the do, literally as the do word is still being said, you are coming in with the whole next line. If you're doing the punch in style where you cut yourself off, never cut yourself off. I need to remind you guys about that as many times as I freaking can. Do not cut yourself. If you're going to punch in, I recommend you do it this way. Do it however you do it while you're writing the record and you're in front of the mic recording it. That is fine, right? But after you record that version of the record, sit with your song for about a week. Learn it so you can re-record it front to back without having to punch in. If there's any of those parts where you literally kick yourself off or like cut yourself off or something like that, you know, like rewrite it to where you don't. People are more impressed when you actually can go through the entire verse without having to punch in. That's when you hear people saying, oh, he slid that. That's what they're talking about. They're like, oh man, the cadence was dope. They had confidence. They went, you know, as far as they freaking could in there. And then like, if you ever like are punching in, it should be somebody else saying something, not you basically just cutting your own self off. Because one of these times, you're not going to have your boys with you to go perform. You're not going to have the record with you to perform. You're literally just going to have yourself and a band or, you know, the beat. And you don't want to be like assed out and stuff. He said, you talking about that little Dirk. Yeah, that little Dirk, stuff like that. Oh, yeah, you're talking about the song. Yeah, oh, my life. I'm like, what? Doesn't it sound like that? Is it every artist I know, you know what I'm saying, punching big and small? Nah, but listen, it's not it though. It's not, I don't care what you freaking say. It's never it. I am never impressed by it, ever. No matter how dope the artist is, I'm always like, but you punched in there, and 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 you cut yourself off here, and we can't even rap the shit you guys are rapping at the same time. Again, it's no hate. It's me letting you know how other people are freaking hearing this shit. You know what I'm saying? It's wanting you guys to like think about Twista, all right? You know who Twista is, you know who Tech 9 is. If these artists punched in, literally they wouldn't be able to get the accolades that they freaking do. The whole reason why they are as dope as they are is because they don't, and they're able to rap as fast as they do and still make freaking sense. You can still hear what they're freaking saying and stuff like that. The moment you have to punch in though, it's not as impressive. That's all I'm freaking saying. I don't care if it's popular and people freaking do it. It still just doesn't make me like your song more or freaking, you know what I'm saying, anything like that. And you know what I mean? I mean, look, we can argue about it freaking all day. We can argue about it all day, but like the fact of the matter is you're not putting in enough work as an artist if you do it. If you don't think it's more professional to learn what you are actually doing on the record first and then recording it in full, like being able to know that, okay, I learned my shit. Not only can I record it front to back, like with no problems, but now I can go perform it live. Like literally, if someone said, you know what, hey, can you perform that on my birthday? It's in 5 minutes. You'd be like, yeah, hell yeah. You know what I mean? So I'll leave it at that. Appreciate you. Hey, I appreciate you being able to talk to me about this. He said, what about Yeet and Playboy? Same shit. It don't matter who you name. If J. Cole starts punching it, I'm going to say the same thing. If Drake start punching it, I'm going to say the same thing. It doesn't matter who it is. Wu-Tang. Tomorrow, I'm going to freaking complain about this shit too because they've never been like that. Even Jay-Z would say, like, you know what I'm saying, most of the time he will, like, when he said he freestyles his shit, he wasn't saying, like, oh, I just go in and spit my shit off freaking top. He writes in his head. Literally. He used to write on toilet paper and random shit, and then he said, you know what, I'm gonna write it, but I'm going to memorize the shit that I'm writing and just not, you know, have to write it down. That is way different than, you know, I think the other ways that sort of like people will get in there. Let's go ahead and see what we freaking got. Somebody Innovator. He said, what is this? What is it? You didn't even know what kind of skip you put in. How many records did you even freaking put? Hold on. I see a few different freaking ones here or whatnot. You sent like 5. You sent basically enough to get 3 back to back. If you send 5 more, you can get 4 back to back. I'll put it like that, right? Because you sent 30, right? And essentially, for people who know, on my show, it's 25 for 3, or for 35, you can get 4, right?
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention?
So for right now, I'm just gonna assume you're sitting the 3.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. snitching. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victims. Now let me try and paint.
See, I put it like that, right? Like I literally could not punch that in right there. Like I could, but if I had, it wouldn't have sounded right. That's all I'm freaking saying. Music has not in a good way. Like do you not see the sea of people that complain about the same thing? Like literally, they complain about all the artists who don't actually perform their records, and they like bring their actual record out there and, you know, try to perform, you know, to the song with the song playing and shit like that. They complain literally about that. They complain about, you know, those who punch in every freaking thing, or those who freestyle. It's not just me. Literally, it's becoming the new thing where if you are, it's gonna go the other way, where it's not as freaking cool, and so you're gonna look bad if you're still doing it by a certain freaking amount of freaking time. It's not even a, I mean, I don't know what other way to freaking say it. Let me see. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we should be freaking cool. Let's see what Simba the Innovator has freaking for us in there. You know what I'm saying? He's about to send something in. That what up? That what up, man? I'll see you. I'll see you. Okay, so Simba, first one you sent. Hey, don't send no more boxing. No more freaking indie boxing match ads, man. We cannot do that anymore, man. Quite literally, remember, like I got blocked for TikTok for like a week with that one. I was like, bruh. Okay, so this is Clean Your Room. Good Genesis, Clean Your Room, somebody innovator.
Clean your room.
I don't want to.
Clean your room.
I don't want to.
Clean your room.
Is that your daughter?
I don't want to.
Clean your room.
I don't want to.
You need to clean your room before I go and tell your mom.
What my mama gonna do? She's not even strong.
Go pick up those brushes and a couple of those towels.
Fix all those tools and take them back where they belong.
Girl, I swear you ain't gonna hit me with a no.
Well, I just did. You gotta taste it, bro.
You about to turn your daddy to another money bag, yo.
You gotta be something that we used to know.
Clean your room.
I don't want to.
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 All the information is in my bio if you ever freaking need. Well, that was it, bro. Okay. What did you say? What did y'all think about that? Oh my gosh. Did the claps have to glitch? So I guess you got to give us all information. You know what I'm saying? If that's your daughter, you know what I'm saying? Needs something freaking like that. Oh my gosh, excuse me. But here's the freaking thing, right? It was, you know, mildly entertaining or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It was cute. I gotta give it to you that you know, I got 3 myself and I still haven't managed to gather them together to make anything as close to, you know what I'm saying, what like y'all gotta under freaking stand. Well, I think some of y'all freaking do. It's really hard to get kids to freaking stay still. I got 3 different freaking ages, so they are all in, you know, one would pay attention, the other one would be playing around with freaking other stuff, and then the other one in the middle would want, you know what I'm saying, to get the same time that the second one freaking has. So it's hard to get that freaking thing. If you have one, it might be a little bit freaking easier, right? You know, but every time I do hear another, it makes me want to hurry the hell up and take that freaking plunge, because they are getting freaking older and I gotta, you know, see what I can freaking do. I'll say, you know, the timing needs work. The timing is always going to be important on any record that you freaking do. The moment you go off beat, it's like people stop bobbing their freaking head because they don't know if you're even rapping to the freaking beat, you know what I'm saying, to a certain extent. I don't know whether or not both of you freestyled, because I know that you tend to go in and, you know, sometimes freestyle things, and then it's a little bit of a mixture between, you know, written and freestyle sometimes or whatnot, but that did feel, you know, freestyle with a simple, you know, kind of chorus situation. It was very freaking short. And I felt like it could be even more creative. You know, I like the idea, I like the concept, but I want you to make it even freaking doper or whatnot, right? Like, you know, I want to feel like she's a force to be reckoned with, even though she might have just started or something like that. I just can hear how dope it would be if more work was done on that. Let me see what you said. What do you say? He said our 7-year-old brother directed and shot it. Not bad, not bad. And he said Wyatt low-key slap. YB Smoke said Swaggy Wallflower and said okay, this Shaggy vibes. Let me see. And then somebody said, yeah, my 8-year-old. Listen, big freaking salute. Shout out to you actually getting there in the video and, you know, doing the song in general. You know me though, man. I want everything to be as structured as possible, right? We don't want any reason for people to like not put you on, you know, that conversation of best indie artist list and all that for every single artist. Every one of you guys who do not have a record deal yet, it's hard to be in the same conversation as a Jay-Z, a Nas, and any of them, let alone, right? Let alone freaking, you know, people within the indie street, the indie, not industry, the indie street. You know, and you have to compete with all of that, you know what I'm saying? Now, it doesn't seem like a song that you're trying to compete in that way, so I'm not gonna like really hold you to the full freaking standards, but you know, I do want to let you guys know like how much work you can do and stuff like that. Shout out to Mara, whatnot. Yeah, you have to send it to my email, that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Let me double check on BandLab as well. He said play the song We Are Kids. Play the song. Are you saying play the song We Are Kids? Is there an actual song called We Are Kids? Or are you just saying play the song We Are Kids and we want to hear the song that we're listening to? Rod Wave type beat, love it. I think you were talking about the last freaking other one. Let's see what we got. We're gonna move on to the second song. Again, in this 3 or hold on, let me see. Oh, he sent the 5. So he's upgrading it from the 3 song back to back to the 4 song. So let me officially hit that one real quick so we can fully get that in, and then I can add the rest of the amount. And then again, I will jump into the second song, of course, right now while I'm about to.
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See, what I really go through is just none of your business. You're all about the witness.
A funny moment like when Obama talked about how pit bulls don't wear lipstick, or something more simplistic.
Let me see. This one's called Shoot for the Moon. So give your it's another video. Hold on. What are you about to do? Punch the moon or something? Okay. He's flying into space apparently.
Z1, let's go, boy.
I need to figure out a way to.
Shoot for the moon. I'll be there soon. Me and my goons step to the tune. Cargo like room. Speakers go boom. Out of the womb, I built me a crew. Moving militantly, I'm Antifa if it works. I got a gang of people following me like a church. I made a roster of the goats say bye because I'm first. I can't be your shadow, I'm a crowd, it's like a curse. Please don't ask no questions, I don't answer to a soul. I got Santa vibes, but my L's only give coal. Leader of the free world according to the polls. My gang, don't mind when we're exposed. Shoot for the moon, I'll be there soon. Me and my goons, step to the tune. Cargo like room, speakers go boom. Out of the womb, I built me a crew.
Hop to it, I chop, screw it, I know it. I got movement to God's fuming, abusive, but not users. Drop units, I bought to it. Sharp movies without boobies who walk goopy and not fluid. All goonish, I mock crew it. Got shoeings, true, but they all stupid. Call Brutus, that shot to him. You blonde doofus, I am not Jewish, not Muslim, I am not human.
That's the first time I ever heard you try to do Any kind of wordplay like that.
Why are they?
What are you doing in this in space though? Are you walking in space?
Shoot for the moon. I'll be there soon. Me and my goons step to the tune. Cargo like room. Speakers go boom. Out of the womb, I built me a crew.
All right, give your thoughts on there right there. That was Simba the Innovator with Shoot for the Moon, second of the 4-song back-to-back skip. Second of the 4-song, hold on, I gotta add this to freaking that. Second of the 4-song back-to-back skip a freaking course, man. And like, look, you added sort of like 2 of your freaking styles in one, right? Sometimes he'll go in and he'll do the, you know, the auto-tune, you know, more melodic kind of freaking thing, which I'm always saying needs, you know, a ton of freaking work. And then other times he'll do the sort of like rapping thing. Very seldom that I get to hear the sort of, you know, you take a more like lyrical approach or trying to, you know, do a little something with wordplay, which is, you know, what I heard on that sort of like second verse on here. You know what I mean? And it may have, you know, ran off a little bit in terms of, you know, like you tried as best as you could to sort of stay on beat in there. So I appreciate, you know, seeing you actually freaking try, you know, and yeah, like that was the first instance of me really seeing you try to at least like, you know, rap, to a certain extent. And I feel like if you do more of that, of that, but like making sure you're more on time with freaking things, and especially again, you know how you get with the auto-tune stuff freaking too. You sort of sometimes, I don't know if it's the effects or things like that, but it won't always be on the best sort of like timing, and it will affect how people freaking take the freaking song. Now, of course, you are often a part of, you know, I mean, a little bit meme music, right? It really depends on, it's always going to depend on how serious you take the record. The more sort of like outlandish and, you know, just kind of whatever, or just like, let me play around, you know, a little bit more than like trying to impress, those are the things that you're going to sort of freaking hit. You're going to fall in a little bit more of a meme music kind of freaking category. But you know, it's cool to see that potential in there. 2 minutes and 29. I want to know what everybody else freaking thinks though and stuff, because some of you guys are hearing things for the first time. Some of you are, you know some of somebody innovator's freaking stuff or whatnot. So we get in there. Drifty, I got you after we take care of this one. He said, "What is this amount of skip?" That's one song right there. One song is 10. 15 is 2 songs back to back. So 5 more for freaking you, and you can do 2 more or something freaking like that. Oh, I guess you're just, well, yeah, you're just throwing an extra one, I guess. Cause what did you? That was 35. Yeah, you're basically just throwing an extra one in there. 50 is the 6 song back to back. You know what I mean? Don't get me confused. I'll still add the amount or whatnot, but we'll see. You gotta well change accounts to build my card different and shit like that, man. YB was good. He said with edits. Yeah, let me see. Shooting for the moon, LOL. That's 6 Simba, right? YB was good. And again, for those of you on TikTok, Band Live, you know what I'm saying? Again, just give your overall freaking thoughts, you know what I'm saying? 1 to figure 10, and your all feedback is, of course, welcome within that. We are always trying to find the best songs from every artist who comes to the show. Let me see. Well, because he sent because what he did was, well, now probably, but what he did was he sent 30 first, right? And then he sent 5. So it was only at 35. Then he sent 10. So that basically would have been like you know, 45 or whatnot. Now he sends the 5 after that. That now creates freaking 50. So before that, yeah. So hold on, let me add those. I guess you're turning it into a full takeover freaking thing or whatnot. He's upgraded. For those who don't know, you guys can do that as long as another skip hasn't already been activated. You guys are always able to upgrade the skips that you freaking have and shit like that. So if you want to, you know what, let me get upgrade to one of the other ones that you have. For those who don't know,
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you serve
waiting
to McDonald's. I'm about to steal your fries standing outside.
so you guys can see it's all like weird. This is a weird ass freaking hanger or whatnot, just so you can see the this skip freaking info and stuff like that. Wait, what is this? Did I switched sides because of the mirrorism and stuff. Alright, so you changed it to I just need to add you did that 5. I just need to add like 10 more. That'll get us to that freaking 202. Yeah, boy.
Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
All right, 6 songs back to back. This is just an extra, not 6 songs from this point. Not 6 songs from this point.
I'm Batman, I'm Kick Ass, I'm without cash, I'm not Kick Ass. Beat the line up, give me a cash. Fire the gun, make a jizz.
Hey, I got the weapon. Tony Stark fitting me with a lot of weapons. I'm the type to hit you from a couple yards gestures. Tangle with the spider, baby, you gon' need protection. Got them on the stand like they was erections. I'm the best character on the character selection. Spider-Man to man, no you shouldn't even mention. I turn on my spider suit and let out some aggression. Liz is climbing out the sewer, eating free for breakfast. Gotta cast characters that are all eclectic. Got bit by the spider and I thought that I dreamt it. Only time I feel alive is when I'm fighting Venom.
I'm Batman, I'm Kick Ass, I'm without cash, I'm not Kick Ass. Beat the line up, give me a cash. Fire the gun, make a jizz.
I guarantee you upload this. There will be at least a few people who put the Mickey Mouse Club doing that dance gif or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You'll have a Jay-Z. Every time you have some, there's always the group of people who have to do that sort of like row of freaking gifs and shit like that. The Jay-Z sort of nodding his freaking head. The you know what I'm saying? The Disney characters doing their little shuffle. Listen. You know, I remember you sending this record before. You did absolutely nothing to it yet, as opposed to like what I told you to freaking do last time. So I'm gonna stick with the same thing that I initially freaking said in terms of what happened. You know what I mean? Like it comes on, it leaves. You barely know what just happened because it's so fast. You know what I'm saying? Like I like the Spider-Man sort of like sample, and I feel like, you know, as someone who loves to make theme music at times, you know, for a living. What's up, Jonah? As someone who likes to make theme music, you know, sometimes for a living a little bit and shit like that. Like I like to take a concept. If I'm going to sample, you know, Spider-Man, you know what I'm saying? Like I'll make the whole freaking song about that and you know, make sure we get there in the freaking right way. I probably would have slowed the beat down a little bit more if it was me. But this is a very specific genre. We've heard genres literally with that tempo, with that type of, you know, drum pattern and things like that. I think that's the style that you're going for. So I get it. But it's a little bit sloppy in terms of like the mix and the overall freaking performance and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I do appreciate you know, you being able to get the kids on freaking things, and you know, like just to get them to freaking try something, right? You know what I mean? Because it's fun to make music. It should always be a fun experience. At some point though, like, you know, you and them need to, you know, make sure that you get the professional work done. Pretend literally like, again, Jay-Z gonna get on it with you, or Lil Wayne, or whoever. At that point, it's like your thought process has to be different. It's the same reason. Let me put it like this. This is the best way to put it. Why do you think Soulja Boy didn't end up on Donda? I can just let you guys answer that question. Why did Soulja Boy not end up on Kanye's freaking album? You know, because he probably did exactly what I thought Soulja Boy would freaking do. You know what I mean? The first time they got on a song together, Soulja Boy did not step up his game. He didn't like, oh, you know what? I'm getting on a record with somebody like a legend right now. Like, this was before Ye had any amount of freaking hate. And, you know, Soulja Boy still couldn't freaking step up his game. When he got on the song with, like, you know, Nicki or whoever, like, he still didn't step up his freaking game and shit. It's like, you know, you want to impress as much as you can. And the more that you impress on whatever beat that you're on, the more that we will actually, you know, want to sort of like remix your song, or, you know, be a part of it in some freaking way. Share it. Like, let's just take it to its basics. If your song isn't mixed well, if you're not performing right on whatever song that you have, no one's going to want to support it in that way. They need it to be at a decent mixed level so that they will feel comfortable sharing it to their entire, you know, fan base or timeline, or whatever you guys want to freaking look at it. We'll just say it like that. It's only 1 minute and 3 seconds, so there's only so much that we can really, you know what I'm saying, take from. And okay, I'm speaking so confused, man. What did Drifty just do and shit like that? Hold on. I am so confused. Oh, then that was you. Yeah, 50 and total and stuff like that. Yeah, 50 gets you 6 back to back. He sounded like he said, not like, just look at the cutaway. Look at the cutaway and read what it says on the screen. What does it say over takeover skit or under takeover skit?
Whether done in the dead or day in the dead. If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead. Or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead. If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead. Or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
All right, so once again, we are continuing the takeover. We already, that makes it 3 already, right? So we're basically only playing 3 more from Simba the Innovator. Again, he updated, you know, what was a 3-song back-to-back to a 4-song back-to-back, to then just upgraded it to the takeover freaking skip or whatnot. So that just means, you know, 6 songs. And you have, if I've played 3 right there from that point, you now have, let's see, what's this? I see, but you said, this one you put as the last submission, but like, what are you going to do for the other 3? Or what do you want to do? I guess we'll see that. Shout out to Brandon, what's good? Shout out to Jonah, me and Portia working on a track, yes! Please do.
Okay.
Also, I see you, Ron.
Outflow me, slowly hoping for some potions to get me good game growing. Super soaking oceans, closing in upon erosion. Important as road that is to those who saw the honey. Okay, know that you cannot outflow me. Slowly hoping for some potions to get me good game growing.
Okie dokie.
Super soaking oceans, closing in upon erosion. Important as road that is to those who saw the honey. I get in situations I don't mean to be surrounded by. A beast, a dog, a monster, I've been feeling like a hound inside. I've been making moves out here, but they don't wanna count this guy. I'm the tippy top on earth, and yes, that is the ground, the sky. My hand's not a secret, yes, I'm the ace of spades. I'm all that is needed to be something in this game. I'm chilling with some females getting high off purple haze. I skirt and hurt the resale, bro, just watch me demonstrate. The truth is that I kill them, that's corpses in a past. Why all through the system did they force us to do math? I have tons to drive like I have Porsches in the bag. My girl is a stallion, that's horses in a trap. I'm a 16 spitting my nigga, it figures why don't you get your bars up. I'm smoking on some reefer and sipping on the hard stuff. You're a sliver to me, but I be giving shards love. We is not preservatives, why you trying to jar us? Okay, know that you cannot outflow me. Slowly hoping for some potions to get me good game growing. Super soaking oceans closing in upon erosion. Important as road it is to those who saw the horny. Okay, know that you cannot outflow me. Slowly hoping for some potions to get me good game growing. Super soaking oceans closing in upon erosion. Important as road it is to those who saw the horny. Keep it 1,000 a buck under wraps or else not mentioned. I steal their hearts away from them, but not in this dimension. I've been in the zen and I have fixed my penmanship direction. I'm ahead baking breakfast in expensive fucking kitchens. I get to the risotto, I'm still detecting cinnamon. My interim harem is still full of 50 freaky women, sis. I begin the threesome with simple fucking sentences. Gym pouring ain't a sin, but you won't like these fetishes. I put the blinders to Miss Stevie, make her have to sit and wonder. I find it to be sneaky, don't take her back there to your brothers. I don't mind her on the weekends when we fuck all on each other. I remind her of where she been when I wanna feel her smothered. Hemp is growing red up on that big old booty meat. We get in position and it's full on nudity. I get to gear switching, hitting Mach 10 speed. Get
no, this is
this
is somebody innovator.
Know that you cannot outflow me. Slowly hoping
I can play some of my stuff.
Get me good gang growing. Super soaking oceans closing in upon erosion. Important as road head is to those who saw the horny. Okay, know that you cannot outflow me. Slowly hoping for some potions to get me good gang growing. Super soaking oceans closing in upon erosion. Important as road head is to those who saw the horny.
What you gonna do though? Everybody freaking don't even know how the head they gonna freaking go to places because you know what, they're too slow for the too pole, for the goop code, get the loophole, for the too code, too pole. Big shake hello, what do y'all think about that? 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Any and all feedback is welcome. Hold on. What the freak? Wait, where was this freaking playing at all of a sudden? I gotta stop it. There we go. Yeah, and then someone was asking if that was no. That is not. I'll like listen. Just to get that air freaking cleared right now. This is what I sound like.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills. And so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women.
Anyways, big figure salute, you know what I'm saying? Again, I have a very animated, kinda hyper, but then slow, but then you'll always be able to tell when it's freaking me or whatnot, right? You know, somebody innovator, right? On this one, honestly, so the closest I can freaking explain about this specific record from somebody innovator that we just listened to, you know, it's a little bit like you know, if you were signed to Odd Future at one point. or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Odd Future would like, you know, they prided. What is the past? They prided. I would just say prided. Fuck it. They prided themselves on the very unorthodox, slightly weird tracks and artists, even. You know what I'm saying? You know, and you give off a vibe of like if Bizarre of D12 was in Odd Future, at least on this specific freaking joint or whatnot. I almost like literally start to think like, man, is Bizarre like your father to a certain extent or whatnot? Because like I'd believe it if you freaking said yeah. If you said you were like related to Bizarre in any freaking way, you know, it would sort of make sense to the performance, at least on this record, right? Because you have a very much like, I'm half drunk, I'm like tired as hell, but y'all making me record, so I guess I gotta do this freaking song. Like, you have that kind of freaking energy on there. You know, there were times on here where you went a little bit off beat, but then a little bit on beat and shit. And you sort of, you know, you had a structure to a certain extent. So you know me, man. Like, I appreciate when you guys at least freaking try. You know, I can also tell like there will be some that don't feel that at all. They're gonna be like, what the hell is this? What did we just walk into? This is way too crazy, you know what I'm saying? This and freaking that. And, you know, like, I wouldn't blame them, you know, but I can also see the potential if there was possible better production and, you know, things like that. But, you know, like, it's you know, it's gonna need a lot of work. Obviously, it's nothing on that same, you know, you're not gonna be able to compare it to like a Nas and stuff like that. He's not even trying to be in that same, you know, competition freaking level or whatnot. I feel like Simba just wants to, you know, have fun. You know, sometimes you like, you know, embrace the stupidness, the dumbness, the again, like, I'm drunk. I mean, I do gotta know, like, when you do any of these records, is it one of those situations? Do you go in there, you know, a little bit freaking drunk when you're about to freaking record these songs? Because there's a, you know, there's an element there. You know, maybe you might slur a few words or something like that. Let me see. You said he needs some time in the hyperbolic time chamber. Yo, it's kind of freaking dope though. And then what you say? Oh, I made the beat. Not freaking bad. You know what I'm saying? Nothing too crazy though. Nothing too crazy, right? You know what I'm saying? It's simple. It's there. It's Nuka. You know what I'm saying? It was like, I pray I get played tonight. And then I said, prayer is amazing. The power of prayer. Sounded like, oh yeah, you were talking about what I said freaking then. No, don't open Steam. I think I accidentally pressed Steam and shit like that. Now I gotta wait for it to open so I can close it. Freaking hate that. Let me double check freaking this over here real quick. Can you play mine? You have to send, there's a line. So when you come in, it's not about, like, quite literally every artist who pops up, the answer will always be yes. But when is the question, right? Because we have a line, we have a free line, as well as a paid line. If you are someone who wants your record played quicker, all you got to do is skip that freaking line and stuff like that. Outside of that, try to wait patiently in the free line. It is kind of long. I am not gonna freaking lie and show it that. We got about 50 plus in the building, rocking out with us across all platforms, not just freaking TikTok. We got TikTok, BandLab, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, which freaking Med game and never came back. Let me see. We still got 2 more songs from Simba that we gotta take care of, and then after that we got a Insta skip that was sent by I believe Ron Murray sent an Insta skip, so we'll go ahead and take care of that right after we do that. So let's hurry up. Let's hurry up. If you guys have heard anything in this takeover skip that you like, you know what I'm saying, let us know as well and shit like that. I'm always trying to find, you know, our favorite songs from everyone's, you know, selections. Now this one right here, this one's called 2024. 2024. Same artist, Simba the Innovator. We only have one more from him after this, and we'll be back in the... Thank you for the follow.
this weekend, this year's barely starting off. The world is burning, Will is gay and Jada's ball.
I love R&B. You kidding me? We play all genres.
Biden's already in his villain arc. You're fired. What did you think about how this year had just started? Fireworks. I'm pretty sure this year is gonna suck. I bet this year I'm falling back in love.
Where's the echo, sir?
I might go ahead and give up drugs.
You need to have me like engineer your shit, man. At least to get the ideas.
I might become more responsible. I might not put no more wax up in the ball. For a while, I won't listen to no rap. Okay, I guess I think that's all cap.
Did that rhyme?
This is gonna be bad for all involved. Pretty horrible. Cat this weekend, this year's barely starting off. The world is burning, Will is gay and Jada's ball. LeBron probably gon' get injured and fall. We gotta get more moves by the rock. And his stupid eyebrow. They'll all become starting Kevin Hart. Now here's the deal. Biden's already in his villain arc. You're fired. What did you think about how this year had just started? Fireworks.
When you go and know, when there's a lot of times I don't even know what the hell I'm freaking do, but you know what I'm doing, yo, you know what freaking do the other road, but yo, Paul, go, what you do, but you go, but you can do, I can't do it. All right, 1 to 10.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever done that before, Big Dizzy. Letting someone turn 2 regular 1-song skips into a 2-song back-to-back. I think the purpose of when you win either a 2-song back-to-back or one of the back-to-back skips or the separate number, right? Like you could win 5 skips or a 6-song back-to-back, or something like freaking that. The purpose of them being separate is so that you win exactly freaking that. And if you win the one that is together, you have the ability to actually put them together. If it is separate, you literally have to separate both skips, even if you send them both at the same time. So do no freaking that. In terms of this freaking song right freaking here from Simba the Innovator, it was 2024. And this is more in that melodic auto-tune kind of section we were talking about a little bit earlier, that he will get in from time to time. Now, the timing, while kind of crazy at certain parts, at other parts were a little bit better. You know what I'm saying? Just in terms of what I have heard from you before. There are times when I'm like, bro, I don't even feel like you were on at all. And you know what I'm saying? And I'll usually feel like there's just so much that you aren't hearing that you still need to go in there and perfect to sort of like, get done. There's still some of that, don't get me wrong. But, I'll say, like, there are things that you just don't think about, right? Like, when you have this long space of saying nothing in there, like, it just feels awkward. And, it can be unawkwarded. I don't know what word to be. It can be unawkwarded by or less awkward. We'll say that. By actually making sure you echo the last few words in those freaking things or whatnot. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? And you have it, you if you do it the right way, like I'm freaking saying, right? It'll fill those freaking parts out, make them feel good. But the performance is gonna be that whole other freaking thing, right? And I feel like, again, there's potential in there. I appreciate the fact that you would even go to a 3 minutes and 14 seconds. What up, Chef? I see you. Let me see. Obviously get the mix in there. Use the auto-tune freaking correctly. You were a little bit more on tone than off, which is, again, man, listen. We've been through a lot, my bro. We've been through a lot just in terms of hearing all the different records that you sort of had and made, and trying to get you to that level. You're still working on it, but I can see small improvements freaking here and there. These are going to be a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Because you don't necessarily have that hype energy that really, like, when you do these type of songs, right? Just say, like, again, we have art. Okay, I'll give you a good example, right? What is his freaking name? Let me see if I freaking, for instance, okay, before I play your last record, right? I'll give you an example, right? This is another freaking artist, right, who had a song where initially he has like an, auto-tune kind of freaking thing or whatnot. He has a melodic freaking thing, but he makes sure that he's, you know what I'm saying, on. You can hear the melodies, yada, yada, yada.
On the way, how's the plane? Everything okay, I just stay in my lane. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race. I'm up in the way, how's the plane? Everything okay, stay in my lane. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race. I walk in the party, I fly like a falcon, and I pass your hoe like I play for the Falcons. And freaky little bitch said she flew in from Boston. She been here all weekend, she visited college. I gave her my number and I told her to call me. And later that night when they got some hibachi, I'm playing Starlito, she changes the yard. And changed a long way, running bricks through the lobby. We out here in Phoenix, these niggas, they demon, they graphing, they itching, they fiend for no reason. Yo, bitch, she fiending, she grabbing my penis. I'm on her spleen when I'm grabbing the weed. Switching position, let out what I'm hitting. I'm dropping the dick and you know what I mean. Fucking with Vicky, I'm loving her mentally. All of that ass that she rocking them jeans. Cause I'm up in the way, how's the plane? Everything okay.
There's like, again, there's this, like, you take this artist a little more serious in this lane. It feels like they're a lot more comfortable in what they're doing. And like, this is where they're sort of like home is at, just like as an artist or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? And then when you sort of get on, the more, melodic sort of records, I still feel like you're trying to figure it out. You're trying to experiment. And in most cases, like, especially in the past, like, they would be, tremendously offbeat, you know what I'm saying? And doing things freaking here and there. But again, I have faith in every single one of you guys to be able to get to where you need to be. As long as you take that time to freaking work or whatnot. Chef Music, right? Chef Music, if you're still in the freaking chat, you are probably, you're the thing that can vouch for me, right? I met you probably in that first year of actually starting to freaking rap. You know what I'm saying? And you got to see when I was, whatever, and then eventually got better and stuff like that. All of us had that sort of, that point that we started freaking from, you know what I'm saying? Me, you, Brian, any of the other artists that we sort of like, grew up with, you know what I'm saying? And then over time, like, we sort of like started upgrading, getting, choosing better beats and stuff like that. It's all a process, no matter freaking what. And at first, you know, you are sort of like grabbing at freaking straws, trying to figure out what's the best thing and not always choosing the right freaking choices. But that's the fun of making music in general, just like seeing what people are going to think and then being able to look at your past and knowing that you've definitely gotten better and have made better choices in the freaking long run. So shout out. This is the last song of his 6-song back-to-back skip. Then we got one Insta skip from Ronnie. After that,
cut like I walked into a laser.
Big Dizzy.
I ain't finna change up like a shoot up now and later. I could never work for Pepsi. I can't a hater. My patience thinner than a razor. You open and close, but don't nobody aim there. I keep getting pressed by certified bangers. I ain't even scared no more. I'm famous. Can't be scared and famous at the same time. Timber boy been coming, spitting these insane lines. Suddenly I'm snitching when we sing your ass on Dayline. Who was on American Idol and Masked Singer at the same time. Boy, you can't dunk, you ain't even got no hang time. Captain Save a hoe was who your girlfriend just got saved by. Then you bought a car, that was from the same guy. You fucked that up, don't tell me that you ain't high. I'm a staple in my city, I feel good when I'm with paper. By 30 I'll be cut like I walked into a laser. I ain't finna change up like a shoot up now and later. I could never work for Pepsi, I can't a hater. My patience thinner than a razor. You open and close, but don't nobody aim there. I keep getting pressed by certified bangers. I ain't even scared no more, I'm famous. Silence, say my boss is fast. We wouldn't even feel that you attend these classes. This album right here is about to be a classic. Every time I slide, my wordplay is an average. I'm immaculate a factor. I've been on this spaz, turn around and spaz after. I don't wanna do this, but I just might have to. I can tell you hate my little reaction. I'm a staple in my city, I feel good when I'm with paper. By 30 I'll be cut like I walked into a laser. I ain't finna change up like a shoot up now and later. I could never work for Pepsi, I can't a hater. My patience thinner than a razor. You open and close, but don't nobody aim there. I keep getting pressed by certified bangers. I ain't even scared no more, I'm famous. A little bit of real could really keep me focused. Been going off way too hard, it's hopeless. Me, I've been bringing these bars, it's hopeless. And she got a little Selena Gomez. Been mistreating my opponents. I don't really think we need your wokeness. The skills that I have, you have re-awoke this. Your boyfriend's like the elephant man, he's grotesque. I'm a staple in my city, I feel good when I'm with paper. By 30 I'll be cut like I walked into a laser. I ain't finna change up like a shoot up now and later. I could never work for Pepsi, I can't a hater. My
You went back.
thinner than a razor. You open and close, but don't nobody aim there. I keep getting pressed by certified bangers. I ain't even scared no more, I'm famous.
Everybody eating dookie, but they don't know why. Had a piece of chicken and I flicked it in your eye.
all right, big freaking salute. That was Somebody Innovative with Captain Save a Ho. Captain Save a Ho. And listen, you know, like this is in the style, you know, like one of the other ones, it's in the style of, you know, something very freaking specific. You know, there's a few songs from either like, you know, West Coast or even like Detroit that sort of, you know, they the ones that I usually hear on that type of production are, you know, rapping a little bit faster and, you know, going on there. And you know, in terms of if I'm trying to compare your style to freaking that right now, you know, I don't think you did a bad sort of job. You know what I'm saying? I'm curious to see what those artists in that lane feel about it, you know what I'm saying, as opposed to those, you know what I'm saying, outside. I'm always going to sort of like just know that there are going to be a lot that, you know, that need way more from you to sort of like be impressed. And then there are those that, you know, just like a certain type of freaking music or whatnot. And if it's in that freaking lane, they'll add it to the slew of the long, you know, playlist just to keep that sort of like vibe and party, you know what I'm saying, going to a certain extent. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you and this one puts you on, you know, with a, you know, like almost a Blueface and, you know, Miles, both at the freaking same time or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You know, as you know, doesn't always take his stuff freaking seriously. Loves to just, you know, bullshit his freaking lyrics or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Again, missing members of Odd Future and D12. Or I don't want to say like rejected because that's mean. But like, you know, like listen, You know, the amount of work you put in, man. The amount of work you put in. 2 minutes and 51 freaking seconds. And not bad, you know what I mean? I feel like this one has, you know, some more potential, but again, for the specific genre that it's in.
Wanna do this later? I can never work. Don't tell me that you ain't high.
Yeah, like even the mix to a certain extent is a little better. So, you know, congratulations for at least getting some of these to certain places. Now you said, hold on. You said 6, right? So for people who don't know, every single episode we have a few things that we freaking do. You know what I'm saying? Like when you guys send skips to get played faster on the freaking show, it just doesn't go freaking anywhere and then just disappears into the overall freaking wilderness or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? We keep track of freaking all that to see if we're able to get to at least 100 by the end of each freaking stream. And if we do, we will definitely do a giveaway by the end of that same episode. On the giveaway wheel, there will always be like free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free features, free interviews on the show, free merch, and more. But we have a few other things that we do as well, right? Like if you send a takeover skip, that's a 6-song back-to-back kind of situation. It is usually $50 to do that kind of skip, but it's, again, 6 songs back-to-back. You have an EP or something like that you want to show off, or like, you know, various songs in different genres, or whatever the freaking case. It's always up to you what you want to do. But when you send one of those, you also get to be you get to spin the wheel and not have to wait till the end of the stream kind of situation. So it's a little bit of a rite of passage. So for you, I'm going to do that thing real quick. You said 6, so give me a moment. Let me put it.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden.
What up, Lane?
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city when they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness. I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and they get sliced in half.
Alright, this is gonna be real quick. He just said 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bam. We do it. We spin the freaking wheel. We'll be doing the same thing for everybody in the building when we do the giveaway by the end of the stream as well. We are not ending anytime soon right now, so hang out, relax. Happy Friday, which is now Saturday technically 5 minutes ago. If we're looking at my watch is talking to me. Stop listening. Stop listening. Oh shit! Look what he's about to win. Oh shit! It almost landed on 5. You almost won. You know, half the skips you just put in back right now too. It almost landed on 5 straight up freaking skips, which you know what I'm saying, would have been crazy. Listen, let's not forget, man. We are also on the double. We got to at least freaking 200. You know what I'm saying, in the giveaway. So that means you will be doing another. I'm just gonna give you another freaking spin or whatnot. Well, actually, let me give you the option right now. I don't usually do this. Do you want to either, instead of 3 skips, do you want 6 skips in total? Or do you want to spin the wheel one more time to get something in addition to the 3 skips. We'll see what he wants to freaking do and stuff like that. Let me know your thoughts. And then I got Ronnie coming up next. He sent an Insta skip. I got him. And then Big Dizzy sent 2 other things, but separately. So I got to take care of those. Let me look up here. This is Simba, the Innovator. Okay, let me see what you said. He said spin the wheel. Okay, so you got 3 skips so far. You got 3 skips. And again, it's not 3 skips like in a back-to-back thing. It's 3 separate 1-song skips. Whenever it says that, unless it accompanies a back-to-back in front of it or whatever behind it, then. All right, so I'm going to spin it again. What up, Don Gio? Welcome back. Always good to see you, my brother. Shout out to Juju.
Oh, Juju! Oh, Juju!
Man, why didn't they... I'm gonna get on Sony. If I ever get to interview freaking Sony, man, I'm gonna get on them, man. Because, like, why didn't they... Oh, shit. You either about to win a free backpack. Free that dorky backpack if you want it. Let's see what he wants. Now, again, if you want it, you know, let me know that you do indeed want to keep it. If you want to trade it in for, you know, sort of, I guess, skips or something freaking like that, you technically freaking can. It is up to, yeah, it is up to, yeah. I'll see what he wants to do in the chat. While we are doing that, let's go ahead and...
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a
They
female.
said, what's your stream? What do you mean? We're on all platforms or whatnot. So you can head to the YouTube side. You can head to Twitch. You can head to BandLab. You can head, you're in TikTok. We're figuring right now. But yeah, you can head to any of those and chickadee check us out or whatnot. Which we are live on all at the same time. What did Lorianne say? You're saying, hey, how are you? Wow, that's awfully generous. That's really cool. Shout out to Lorianne, of course, of course. Now, Lori, you got to send your music to my email as well. If you want to get in the line, at the very least, if you want to get in the line, you have to send your music to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Do be aware that the line is kind of freaking lengthy right now. We have everybody on all platforms, as we said. And so if you do want to skip, it's always open for you guys as like the artist right now skipped a line. So we're going to play him. And then we have 2 more freaking skips that we just have to handle. But assuming like I'll probably give out a skip in between one of Big Dizzy's. I'll see what's up. But let's take care of this first right now. We'll see what's up. We'll see what's up. Because Big Dizzy has 2 separate ones. In between, like after the first one, I may give out a skip to the chat or whatnot. I mean, I'll ask a question or something like that.
How am I feeling this week?
This is...
Well, this week...
This is Ronnie with Psycho.
Like, I don't know, like I'm going to hallucinate, like I'm going to kill somebody. I've been feeling like I'm going to lose my mind and I don't know what to do about it. But I feel like... Check it. I'm sicker than Jeffrey Dahmer. Murking motherfuckers and spitting a hot verse. Leave them ducking, running for cover with my words. When I lick shots, then a bitch get popped first. Going hard on the beat, far from defeat. Shit, I'm starving, it's your heart I'ma eat. Lord, I'm a beast, creeping in the darkness. Shit, I think I got a piece of arm in my teeth. Goddamn, Ron, you're a fucking animal. Eating up whack MCs like a cannibal. Chopping up your liver like I'm cooking up with Hannibal. Oh man, I go bananas when I'm mannequin fanatical. Dope, ain't it? Don't nobody stand a chance when I go for those. There's no throwing hands. I'm so dope, I can make them all overdose and comatose. A terrorist with no demands. I ain't in it for the money or the fame. I'm in it cause I love to see them running from the flames. Who you think you fucking with? This ain't a fucking game. Gonna put them all to shame. I'm the one you can blame. Yeah, that's right. The villain is back. I'm ready and willing and still I'm killing the track. And murder anybody. Ain't nobody gonna be illin' as that. And I ain't speaking out of turn. No, that shit is a fact. Because I'm killing everyone you better run. He's a psycho. 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 Yeah, the cycle returns again. I make them burn, baby, burn when I'm serving them. I leave them burnt in the urn when I'm putting in work and hurting them. Now I'm certain they heard of him. Seeing everybody all line and chalk. I ain't talking anymore, I'm about to walk the walk. And all of y'all can fall and crawl. As you can see, this is the curtain call. We're not hunting, stalk, I'm stalking my prey. Cocking a Glock and I'm locked in the spray. Brains rotting away, you cannot get away. Stopping, I'm popping, I'm dropping, I'm walking away. Hold up, wait. Gonna come and kill you while you're sleeping like I'm Freddy Krueger coming in the night. Got you running for your life. Gonna get the gun and get the dump and then I cut him with a knife. Yeah, slice you open like an autopsy. You can call the cops if they cannot stop me. Put your body parts in a crock pot with some hot sauce, dinner served with some hot coffee. I told you motherfuckers that I'm truly sick, but you ain't listen to the words of a lunatic. Now with you I got a bone to pick, a throne to get. I'm in my zone, move aside, stupid prick, because I'm killing everyone you better run. He's a psycho. Killing everyone you better run. He's a psycho. Killing everyone you better run. He's a psycho. Killing everyone you better run. He's a psycho.
Everybody be rapping and shit, I don't even know what they hit about the droop, but everybody will leave the boat if they freaking in the thing and they think that it's sinking. I don't even know what they heard do be with the pink and the timber and the timber and the timber and the timber and the thing and the timber.
Honestly, man, I don't know why I can only ever freestyle like that. I can't right. I probably could. I just never tried. But I feel like my mind don't work that fast to like be able to like re-put it out. Like I'm gonna listen. You got me wanting to freaking test myself for sure. You and Record Child, definitely, man. Every time you get into that lane right there, you know, I kind of for sure want to hear you and Record Child freaking together or whatnot, because he, you know, was you know, usually that sort of artist that I pegged as the fast freaking rapper again.
Because it's art. Killer, murder, shit is getting dark. From the jump, I've been telling them I've been here from the start. You ain't got a bite, dog, ain't even got a bark. Ooh, I got a bite, yeah, I think I got a shark. Who is on the mic? He been ripping it apart. That's Record Child going to get some really isn't smart. So tell the punch, you better put that bitch in park. Said I flip the script, I don't give a fuck. Said I flip the script, I don't give a fuck. Said I flip the script, said I flip the script. Said I flip the script, oh, heavy is the crown on the head. I hold, headed down the road. Fuck a fast lane and the last name rap slaying. I'm a different class of a last saying, headed to the top of the mass swing. I'ma flip the script on the track playing, I'm a mass pain. You will never catch me falling off a track on my back lane. All my downfalls with the man's brain, it's a damn shame. I'm a beast, I'm a dog, swear to God, I'm a snap change. What was that saying?
Said I flipped. You know what I'm saying? Like you and him for sure would do something freaking dope, man. You know what I'm saying? You have a consistency on these records where, again, no matter what you freaking do, you know what I'm saying, you're either gonna get on a smooth vibe, you know what I'm saying, in terms of like your overall demeanor on the freaking record. You can get in there, very freaking chill demeanor, still rap freaking fast, you know what I'm saying, and still have a personality, right? You know, again, Snoop Dogg, I always get the vibe that he's high 24/7, you know, and if not, you know, just always in a good mood. I never like feel like we catch him when he's like really pissed off, you know what I'm saying, at somebody and shit. And then you gotta chill, you know what I'm saying, demeanor, but like also, you know, from time to time just serious and sort of like playful. It's like in a few different sort of freaking sections. Love the chorus on here, you know what I'm saying? It's very Eminem like, you know what I'm saying? Just a little bit. You know, little Dr. Dre and stuff like that, because Dr. Dre would usually have people going in, ooh, you know what I'm saying, having this sort of like man, what was that song? Oh, I was thinking about the Man, what was that freaking song? There was a song I think with like Dr. Dre and Ice Cube or freaking something like that I'm not thinking of, and it was like ooh, ooh, ooh. Like who knows what I'm talking about, man. I think the video that they did was like on a ship or something. It was Dr. Dre and somebody. It had to be Ice Cube or freaking somebody. It was somebody in that, or maybe Mac 10. Like I don't even freaking know anymore. And I can't remember the name of what the rest of the chorus was doing while that was happening. Like it's like half in my freaking head. Let me see. Dr. Dre featuring Ice Cube. I don't know it. Natural Born Killer. Nope, it can't be Natural Born freaking Killers. Nah, We Run LA. Is that recent? Was Snoop Dogg on that song? Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh. Nope. But now that I'm thinking about it, if I play this, what can I do where I'm not gonna freaking mess freaking shit up real quick? Hold on. Again, oh, you know what? Why don't I put it to the freaking people and show it that, right? Here's how you can win your free freaking skip. So was it Natural Born Killers? Was I right? Hold up. Maybe it was. Natural Born. Hold on, let me put this in here. Natural Born Killers. Just put Dre. Let's see. Let me see if this is right. Stop it. Stop it. Hurry up, man. Nope. Nope. See, that's way freaking back or whatnot. It's not that. So at least we were able to go freaking past. Again, remember, it goes, damn it, man. I hate that when it's right on the tip of your freaking tongue. Like it's in your head and you can't get it in. You said, no, it's my music. Just don't make like lyrical rap. No, it's all good. Don Gio, Ron, you know what I'm saying? Whoa, recorded, you know what I'm saying? What's his name? Let me see. Natural Born. Nope, I think. Remember, within the chorus, there's a woman singing. Ooh, you know what I'm saying? And it was in that back then. That was the era of, you know, Tupac. I think was still alive around that time. So it was a Death Row, Dr. Dre. He was on the freaking chorus for sure. It was like, been there, done that, or some shit. I just can't remember it. So look, the first person to actually get the song that I'm talking about in the chat and put it in there, I will play your song literally right now. So get it. Little fella Chubb, what up, dog? Nope, have not played that freaking yet. So yeah, whoever can find and guess this song. All I know is that in the chorus is ooh, and I don't remember exactly if it was Dr. Dre and Ice Cube or Dr. Dre and Tupac, or I just know it was for sure Dr. Dre. I know he produced it. I know the music video was either in a expensive hotel or on a boat. That's all I freaking know about the freaking thing in my freaking head. You give me feedback on my freaking beat. You have to send it to my email and all that good stuff. And right now, I'm about to give out a free skip to whoever can do what I said. Let me go to BandLab, see what you got. Nope, nobody over there trying to do the thing, man. Come on with it. Don't make me find it before you. Listen, if I find it before you, I get to play one of my songs. Then, if y'all want to play. If y'all want to freaking play, listen. Dr. Dre. I'm about to find it before any of y'all fools. Y'all putting y'all links in the chat for no reason right now. If I find it. Exactly. I found it before y'all, and I literally said the name of the freaking thing too. It was Been There, Done That. Where's my freaking song? Where my song at? Where my what do I want to play? What do I want to play right freaking now and shit? You know what? I'll play the feature with myself and Record Child. Since I was talking about Record Child not too long. Listen, I won it, Edgar. You were too freaking late. You were freaking too late. And so now you guys gotta listen to one of my songs real quick. This is shout out to Record Child who goes first. It's a feature from one of the community artists. He goes first. I go second. See, man.
This hip hop, I brought it back. That's why I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks. I'm piecing you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I never left, but I'm back, motherfucker. This hip hop, I brought it back. That's why I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks. I'm piecing you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I ain't the best, but I'm that motherfucker, yeah. The way that I step in, I never left it, I'm too hellified. Real, recognized, real, and I'm the realest you recognize. My ENT ain't for entertainment, that's enterprise. Forever live, a living legend could never mind. We talking time, I swear to God, I'm ahead of mine. Still killing tracks, it doesn't matter, whatever kind. He trying to battle, tell that motherfucker to get in line. Matter of fact, you need to practice, I'm coming out with some better rhymes. All I know is get up, grind, don't end up dying, spend a dime. The only going off that'll be going on is to go get a 9. Either come correct, watch your tone, and start using Melodyne. What's beef, it's what's for dinner, I cut it down the center line. On every stage, our levels too different, they will never intertwine. I'm here to save the rap game, and I ain't waiting for nobody to send a sign. Remember, I'm too far to reach, spit bars when I start to speak. It ain't hard to see, I can show you what you want to be, but you could never be as hard as me. This hip-hop, I brought it back, that's why I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks, I'm piecing you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I never left, but I'm back, motherfucker. This hip-hop, I brought it back, that's why I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks, I'm piecing you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I ain't the best, but I'm that, motherfucker.
Hey yo, me and Record Child stepping up while you stepping down. Always hated school in the past, learn my lessons now. Tried to be on top of my class, but I'm stressing out. Kids used to play freeze tag, but got weapons now. People see a body on the floor when it step around, bro. I'm high as hell lying down. I ain't left the ground. All these rappers sounding like some clones. No one left the sound original. Half of y'all sound like y'all wrote y'all shit with crowns. See, I don't be letting people control a dork, but I talk so much that one time I fucked up my vocal cords. Brought a taco truck to make tacos for all the cholos or Taco Bell is hella expensive and I don't go no more. We getting props like we work at a freaking movie set. This is like if Romeo never met up with Juliet. Chill with all the homies who probably ain't smoked a doobie yet. I'ma run this back like I wasn't ready to do it.
This hip-hop, I brought it back, that's why I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks, I'm piecing you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I never left, but I'm back, motherfucker. This hip-hop, I brought it back, that's why I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks, I'm piecing you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I ain't the best, but I'm that, motherfucker.
Nah, big freaking salute, man. That was a fun record. Like, honestly, anytime I get on records with y'all at all, it's always freaking fun. You know what I'm saying? What I look at it like is because I work with so many different artists in so many different styles. You know what I'm saying? I consider myself, just because I'm always liking to have fun in a very much Deadpool way. It doesn't matter if you put Deadpool and Batman in the same freaking comic. Deadpool's always going to be freaking Deadpool. He's going to be commenting on all the stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? Sort of like turning the genre on its head. You know, commenting dumb shit at the wrong moments and stuff like that. I'm very much, you know, like I like to give that awkward freaking eye and have fun, but just, you know, like I love this shit right here. And nah, big freaking salute to that though. Now we get to go back into the line again, man. Listen, I can't believe I found that thing. And then like who almost got it? Somebody had it like right 1 second or something like that after. Edgar almost had it freaking too. Been there, done that, man. You know what I'm saying? Classic freaking record, of course.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there. I'm high.
Alright, right, now we got to put one of the free skips in for Big Dizzy. Then, like I said, I'll also give out a free skip in between this shit right freaking here.
Welcome to your doom.
This is DVN1. Big Dizzy of LOD, let's go. 110.
Don't give a damn, cause I keep on hand. I got that thing that go gone in the blink. If you hit me in the sink, just like a stain for the swear to God, I be rocking like where Andy got away. Now go ahead and start the game, cause player one ready to play. I'm a gremlin with that gizmo when my goonies on the way. You can call me Steven Spielberg, cause the Lambert for me lame. Bitches dizzy, twisted pitches, Rob Zombie pitching, yay, from the shadows like I'm Hitchcock with them birds back in the day. About to shoot a shower scene with my bitch and make a screen. Don't need a knife to kill a pussy, that goes up to the extreme.
Get a bird's eye view of the crew with the jewels in a van with my peoples who directly from the roof.
High as the fire on the roof, can't put me out, need fireproof. Build my rain throwing bowls, you can read them to your doom. With that bitch like Hunter, can they trace it to us? Packs running like Toby with no feet attached to him. Lining up the ball, so I spit that shit like Zuma. Time is money like Loki, I don't miss a minute moving. Don't give a damn, cause I keep on hand. I got that thing that go gone in the blink. If you hit me in the sink, just like a stain for the
Do a crack killer by the name. Do a crack killer by the do a crack killer. Do a crack killer by the name. Crack killer had to buck him down with my 9mm.
Yeah, of course you gotta pay. I'm blowing up like Michael Bay. Now that I'm that motherfucker, ain't a snake on my plane. Leave you freezing in the box, labeled as a cold case. It's like Frozen and I'm Disney, they get owned by me. There's a message in my music, I be dropping OJs. Crank shoot like Fatal Fury, Brody, are you okay? My plug deliver babies and he got some on the way. He got my back like epidurals when the adoption papers late. Can't get high as cable rates, he hold me down like paperweights. Reserved for us, so as the waiter on the set like table plate. Silverware and serving trays filled with cushion sour haze. I think I found a holy grail. Hold up, I can't feel my face. I don't have an open case so I can travel out of state. Keep that Bippy like I'm Blippy on a playground, wanna play M.O.B. L.O.D. won't let a hoe get in my way. It's downhill for you bitches, cause all you know is slay. I got no time to build you up and know your rent will not be paid. You just a character in my story, shorty, you can be replaced. Started on the guest star, but my spin-off on the way. So my competition taking and their ratings about the same. Must be synonymous with Goliath and all. Cause I'm gonna be as hard as them like Colossus, I'm hard. I'm on them bills like an army, bitch got big knots, I'm massaging them. I break records like promises, you need A writing pharmacists. Don't give a damn, cause I keep on hand. I got that thing that go gone in the blink. If you hit me in the sink, just like a stain for the
Do a crack killer by the name. Do a crack killer by the do a crack killer. Do a crack killer by the name. Crack killer had to buck him down with my 9mm.
Don't give a damn, cause I keep on hand. I got that thing that go gone in the blink. If you hit me in the sink, just like a stain for the don't give a damn, cause I keep on hand. I got that thing that go gone in the blink. If you hit me in the sink, just like a stain for the
It's the end of the song. Freaking shout out to every freaking artist who freaking had a something.
Yeah, I couldn't freaking do it, but yeah, big freaking salute. Shout out to freaking what y'all just heard. So this right here, I love that beat as well, you know what I'm saying? I agree, you know what I'm saying? Beat was freaking dope, you know what I'm saying? They had a cool freaking chorus to go with it right there, you know what I'm saying? That little sample, what thing, which I think was perfect with it. Remember when you first sent that in, you know what I'm saying? Had me freaking check it out. You know, it does its freaking thing. Like Big Dizzy keeps it consistent with, you know, his style in a few different freaking lanes. Sometimes there are records that are more like 3 6 Mafia inspired and influenced. And you know, will usually be some of the more recent ones he'll sort of send because he was working on that type of project. And then there will be ones that'll be in a very specific sort of lane that he and his group sort of reside in. That is very different. I could never sort of like put a specific name on it. And you know, for the longest time I had been telling him like, yo, make sure that you know, not only make videos to a lot of these freaking things, but you know, go on freaking tour with a lot of the freaking songs or whatnot. Quite literally, he and his group has certain songs that are so consistent where like they could perform all of them back to back in a like college party type setting, and you know, literally could just tour like that for a cool freaking minute or whatnot. It's stuff that I would love to, you know what I'm saying, here in that sort of freaking fashion or whatnot. I'm still waiting for it. You guys are taking forever. You ain't gonna do it, man. I don't believe you. But you know, still you know, solid for what you did right here. It's also 4 minutes and 2 seconds. It doesn't even feel like it's that long and shit, you know what I mean? So that's what I'm usually freaking telling freaking people. And like, look, if you are a good artist, ultimately you can get people through any song without having them look at their freaking watch. If you are boring, if your energy is like whatever, if you ain't saying nothing, then of course people are gonna be like, man, you should shorten this shit, like make it way shorter. And they ain't gonna mind you getting in there for like one verse, one chorus, and then getting out and shit. Because you're not doing anything in the first place. If you're an artist freaking like that, you know, and you guys are comfortable with doing freaking less, by all freaking means. But the ones who actually have talent, I don't think you guys should ever shorten your freaking shit. Like you are, when you have the talent to make people listen, you don't know how important that is. That means people will hang on almost your every word when you're sort of, you know, trying to get in there and spitting freaking bars. So, you know, do the work, do the actual freaking work. It is going to be, you know, worth it when you get in there. Zar said, am I in line and stuff like that? Yeah, when you send your record, you should get an email confirmation, you know what I'm saying? If not, then you know, usually it's still freaking sent anyway and you're in there. But there is a free line and a paid line. Do always freaking know that. I gotta keep reminding you guys because sometimes you guys will pop up. You'll send your thing and you think you're going to get played in the next 5 minutes or something like that. Literally, there have been people who have been waiting about an hour freaking so on several different platforms, not just the TikTok side. So keep that in mind. I'll try to get everybody played in a timely manner if I freaking can. But sometimes we do have skips that come through that, you know, again, artists pay to get played faster and not have to wait in the freaking line. And then that's usually what, you know, will freaking happen. And between that, you know, we'll try to, you know, do things like help you guys get skips. Like right now, I'm about to give out a free skip so you don't have to pay. Hold on. Okay, so the first person who can answer this question right here, I'm going to give out a free skip right freaking now. And whoever answers it, no matter where you are at in line, I will play your record. So let me freaking think about it. Should I have you guys choose the category and stuff like that? Again, music, video games, movies, or very specifically Marvel, DC, and Star Wars. You can pick. Let me see. You picked. So we're on YouTube, we're on Twitch, we're on BandLab, we are on TikTok, as you guys can freaking see. Kick is also live with us. And I don't know if I said Facebook freaking already. So you said music. Okay, so I have to do a music related question. Ooh, this is a good one. But let me confirm real freaking quick. We'll do this. Let me double check real quick to give me my my freaking thing just real quick. I have to find the correct freaking thing real quick. Hold on, where's my background music, man, so I don't have to be in this all awkward. All right, come on now, bring it all back now. Okay, while I'm doing this, give me a second, y'all. Oh Let's see. Okay, and then what about this? All right. Here's the question. How many studio albums did Tupac have in total? How many studio albums in total did Tupac have? Let's see who gets it first. Ooh, I think it might be TikTok. Hold up. I think it's TikTok. They answered first. Yeah. It was Jay. On my end, it shows Jay got it first. The answer is 11 studio albums. The correct answer is 11 studio albums. Jay on the TikTok side, just in terms of like what chat came out for you first or whatnot. Hold on. Let's take a gander at some of them, right? Like Tupacalypse, Freaking Now, Strictly for My Niggas, Me Against the World, All Eyes on Me. Oh my goodness, man. Hold on. Yeah, but so Jay, what's your email? Jay doesn't really tell me much in terms of, you know, what I'd be searching for. Is it Jay Flacco in there? No, it shows, well, again, however I freaking say it is how basically it shows to me at first, all right? So even if it shows you first, I can always send a screenshot just to prove it. But people always believe in me because I don't lie. Let me see, where is your... You said send it, man. Like I said, it's my first track and it's the one that works and stuff like that. Hold on, I'm looking for Jay's. Jay Flacco. Okay, Gmail. Let me see. Let's look it up like this. Jay Flacco. Come on, man. Flacco. Did you by any chance send it under something different? I'm trying to look. Jay Flacco. Yeah, because sometimes, let me remind you guys, man, because we go through this often and I keep having to freaking say it or whatnot. When you guys send stuff to the show, try. And like, if you haven't already done it already, I need you guys to do it now. All right? Understand this. If your name on the email that you use to send the review shows is your regular name, change your regular name to your artist name. Literally, where it says put your name here, and a lot of you guys, for whatever reason, you put your real name, put your artist name right freaking there. Because what you don't know is when your email comes to our email, your name is the first thing we see, right? So for instance, whoever Kevin Hargrave is, right? That's what your thing says. But I unless our artist name is that, you know, it's a little bit freaking different, right? Hold on, let me see who else is like okay, Big Dizzy's is how it should be. But like, see, even his is a little bit different or whatnot. Big Dizzy's is LO Dizzy, you know, another name at Gmail, you know what I'm saying, kind of thing. You know, you need to have it be as consistent as possible, so that way, literally, when you guys are doing things like simply asking, yo, did you get my submission? And we want to search it up for the name that you're popping up in the chat. You know, you don't want us to have, you know, problems and things like that. So if you can, Jay, resend your submission with Jay Flacco skip in the subject line. Do that for me right now. At least right now. All right, can you do that? Can you do that, please? Can you do that? I think I got you though. See, like yours isn't it? You see, Jay Gonzalez. You see what I'm saying? Your shit is not even under your freaking thing or whatnot. So you make it freaking hard for freaking me. So in the future, make sure that you actually put it in under, you know, again, it should be Jay Flacco, not freaking, you know,
So on the beat, bitch.
That's not how it works, Fidai. You can send a skip if you want to go. You want to go after him, you can send a skip.
Look,
let's go.
Yeah, I'm dancing with the devil, trying to figure shit out. Why they talking out they ass? Yeah, that shit for the clout. Begging for the mama purse, like go get it yourself. Went and got it on my own, no one asked me for help. Now let's take a step back and see what you really bout. Everybody know my story, but don't know my struggle. Yeah, I got it on my own, yeah, I got my hustle. Hey. Yeah, I got my hustle. Yeah, I got it from the ground up all the way to the top. Thinking that you gon' make it, little bitch, you gon' fly. Yeah, I swear that you was hard, but I promise you not. When I split up on your block, you was something you not. Hey, yeah, you something you not. Yeah, I'm about to teach a lesson, give a blessing like God. I ain't gotta say nothing, that nasty on top. Hey. Yeah, messy on top.
Cause I be dancing with the devil when I'm toting them gun. I don't give a fuck. Hopping out the car where you from, I'm serving them up. I see the enemy, spark them up. I'm feeding them slugs. Now all you fools is bitches and punks. I keep it one up. The devil look at me with a grin. And you look into her eyes, I'll get you chills on your skin. And you busted at the enemies, you will do it again. And then you start hearing voices, you just became this kid. Have you dancing with the Father, might last forever. Man, it's something about the sounds that be giving you pleasure. No sun and dark nights, yeah, my perfect weather. Man, your homie tried to top, but God left in the stretcher. All them voices that I hear, start to think is my demon. Got me playing with my gun, spazzing out for no reason. I'm the devil playground, posted up at a demon. Strapped up with K's like my ass is Korean.
Yeah, I'm dancing with the devil, trying to figure shit out. Why they talking out they ass? Yeah, that shit for the clout. Begging for the mama purse, like go get it yourself. Went and got it on my own, no one asked me for help. Now let's take a step back and see what you really bout. Everybody know my story, but don't know my struggle. Yeah, I got it on my own. Yeah, I got my hustle. Hey, yeah, I got my hustle.
I hopped up on this mic and started spazzing for no reason. It's not the liquor talking, homie, shit, I think it's demons. Hopped up out the whip and let him have it for no reason. He crossed the wrong line and ended up in the deep end. Talking on the mic, what have you, where the fish are sleeping. I think it's the hood, that's blue lights is what I'm seeing. Hit the stash and did the dash once I seen them creeping. Not this time, one time is when I'm screaming. Homie off the honey pack shit, he going crazy. Viral on the gram, but you know that shit don't faze me. I'm getting money everywhere I go, you better pay me. Turns up in the B&B shooting lately. Homie off the honey pack, she going crazy. Viral on the gram, now I see they tryna claim me, don't face me. Bitch, I'm going crazy. Catch me in the city, in the bucket or all black Mercedes.
Yeah, I'm dancing with the devil, trying to figure shit out. Why they talking out they ass? Yeah, that shit for the clout. Begging for the mama purse, like go get it yourself. Went and got it on my own, no one asked me for help. Now let's take a step back and see what you really bout. Everybody know my story, but don't know my struggle. Yeah, I got it on my own, yeah, I got my hustle. Hey, yeah, I got my hustle.
I gave it to them for even trying that kind of like gang shit. Y'all know what it is, man. Big freaking salute. Like, listen, honestly, man, I didn't think it was freaking that bad. First of all, you had a very professional freaking video and stuff like that. The beat banged, you know what I'm saying? Got into that, you know, a little bit of West Coast with some classical, you know what I'm saying, vibes. Of course, with the classical sample and stuff like that, and it's very sort of like unique in that I haven't heard that type of thing done to that type of freaking record or whatnot. And you did keep it standard in terms of the way that you guys, you know, rap to the freaking thing. Again, it wasn't like a bunch of crazy energy or you know, trying to impress with a sort of, you know, specific rhyme pattern and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Just some shit for the freaking homies, some shit for the freaking hood type of shit. And you know, you guys had fun with the video and shit like that. I think sometimes that's all you sort of freaking need. But yes, a little bit more if you do want to impress on the levels of, like, when it comes to people specifically wanting individual members of the group on tracks, or, you know, sort of, you know, like when I think about like Jedi Mind Tricks, you know, Vinny Paz, you know, is a genius, and like I've loved his freaking voice and shit like that. I liked everybody from Jedi, but Vinny Paz just has that very unique, just sort of that something that when you hear him on anything, you know what I'm saying, you sort of, you know, love what it is. And every individual member of any group has to sort of figure out how do they become that type of, you know, artist or whatnot. How do I become like an individually wanted, where like, oh, I want to feature from him, I want to feature from him, I want to feature from him or whatnot, as opposed to us just, you know, getting on the record, chilling, being cool, things like freaking that. I would recommend a Detroit type freaking beat. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? So y'all gotta go soon. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna play it soon. You know what I'm saying? I do not know. I cannot make any promises. But like, look, you almost want a freaking skit. So that you know, could have had a little bit of a freaking chance in there. Let me see. It's cool. I appreciate the feedback and stuff like that. All good. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of not fit for his voice. And I can see where you're going from. Sorry, OG, YouTube classic to mess with or whatnot. And I mean, like, see, I didn't get that specific comment, right? You know, usually I'll hear that for records that are, you know, a little like a different type of classic, not like a classical record, right? Like if someone's making, like, trying to do a Michael Jackson record, or you know, something that you know that people know, but it's not that, like, you know, that old, where there was no artist on the original freaking record. And even more like for covers than anything. Like when it comes to sort of like, you know, rap, you know, there's a lot of freedom for different artists to hop on different things. It just really depends on the approach they're taking, like rap wise. And, you know, more personality, more energy doesn't hurt. Especially if you're performing, like I'll say that then, right? Especially when you're performing the record live, you want to make sure that you have even more freaking energy, right? Because the people are going to be, if they love the record, they're going to be saying the words back. You're going to need to sort of like rap a little bit over the crowd and stuff like that. You never want to, I don't care how many people do it, do not, I'm going to say this all day if I have to, do not perform to your record. Do not perform to your record. Do not perform to your record. That means don't go on stage, tell them to pull up the YouTube video, and then like you rap to the freaking video and shit like that. We want to, what people want to hear. Hear me clearly, please. What people really want to hear when they go to a live performance, as opposed to just hearing your records, they want to see you perform your shit. Like, how does that not make sense? They want to see you perform it out of your mouth, not have the record as a crutch to sort of like, you know what I'm saying, like say stuff and then you just stop. I've seen so many artists who perform to their records and like at many moments they'll stop rapping and start dancing for like, you know, a minute or freaking so, and let the record do what it freaking does and shit. Like, and it's so, it doesn't look cool. It's lazy. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't pay to go see you do that shit. I came to see you do the records that I love from you that you can do, or even hear some bonus shit that I don't get to freaking hear, right? For those of you who do like shorter records, this is your chance to sort of like, yo, let me give them an extended verse or something that they don't get on the record, so that way they'll want to pay for tickets to come see, you know what I'm saying, me perform freaking live. If you guys can do that, you guys will always be in sort of like, you know, cool places. Shout out to Lorianne, who was like freaking cool song, and you know what I'm saying, stuff like that as well was freaking good. Yes, the line is long. Yes, the line is long. Yeah, I don't know how to sing. Yes, the line is long. Good. I'm pretending, but y'all know what it is. Sergio was like, good advice, man. I'm saying, like, all you want to, like, is it so hard to really think about the fact that people don't want half-ass shit anymore? People don't want you guys to just make short songs. They don't want you to just, like, get in and freaking get out. You know what I mean? Like, oh my gosh, as a producer, I hate that shit with a freaking passion. If I literally sacrifice, all right, understand this, as a producer / artist, when I give out a beat, either for free or if I'm making one for another freaking artist, those are my babies. I can rap too. So in most cases, if I make a dope ass beat, I'm gonna want to keep it for myself. So if I don't, if I'm like, you know what, let me sacrifice this for another artist, and then I hear them just like not really doing the best job, not because they don't have the ability to, just because they're just lazy, it'll just sound like they don't, you know, really want to do the same amount of freaking work that an artist who signed would, you know what I'm saying, sort of like want to freaking do. And like, again, this is your job. You guys should always, with every beat that you hop on, want to do it justice and make sure that it is the definitive record on the beat that you're rapping on. That means if other people freaking hear that beat after they hear your song, they can't unhear your song. So they have to do a remix to whatever you did and pay homage to freaking you. That's the best case scenario, you know what I'm saying, overall. You know, and I believe that all you guys have the ability. Did Ronald just send, did you send a we got a skip in the line? Montgomery, hold on, let me see where your actual submission is at. We got an artist who sent a freaking skip, so let me go ahead and put it in for the Jew right now. Let me see for KR the Don. Let me check it out.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
101 for man, listen, you know, the day I freaking charge you that much, you know, we doing even bigger things by that freaking point and shit like that. I'm giving out record deals or some shit. Let me see. KR the Don, I got you up right now. Easy peasy, fresh and squeezely, so you guys know how easy it is to put in these freaking skips right here. Again, he just put it in, sent his record the right way. I see the record, I got the record, and he gonna let me know if it's not the record. Let's go. I like the production so far. Why does the wave look so tiny?
When you mention my name, better mention the flames. I came up out the gutter, I'm fucking your dame. Middle finger to the police, I'm switching the lanes. Had to switch up on them haters, know I'm doing things. You know the Chase bank account on a high amount. I be chillin', chasing money, that's what life's about. Swimming all up in your honey for the nutrients. Getting money and care less about the consequence. You know this new level come with a new devil. Know the price is life is cheap with a new shovel. All these snitching ass niggas flexing on the grand. Life insurance got the naughty telling on his mans. I'm a certified G in the voice of the streets. You know it's legendary terms and you know that it's me. Seeing low key, rolling with my team. I be getting to the green so you know it's me.
This is the dream right here. We get the moolah, get the dollar, the green right here, yeah. This is the life. You know what I mean, my dear. We get the moolah, dollar bill, we get the green right here.
Living life up to the fullest, so you know we do this. Hustling is nothing, dog, we get into it. Calling my connect and that's worth to the set. Killers aiming for your neck for the price of the check. Tryna get a new road, tryna get on the jet. All my niggas getting money for love and respect. Know them bad bitches coming in by the stack. Shorty counting up the green while I sit and relax.
Smoking bar, Molly, know we sipping Hennessy. Living life with Tupac, riding on my enemies. Rolling through the light while I'm gripping the Nina. White girl called Jenny, I'm hoping you seen her. Me and AJ moving like Jay and Dane. Iced out Cuban links with the Jersey plates. Everything's on go, can't sit and wait. Got the foreigns on the road, let the haters hate.
This is the dream right here. We get the moolah, get the dollar, the green right here, yeah. This is the life. You know what I mean, my dear. We get the moolah, dollar bill, we get the green right here.
When you mention my name, mention my name, mention my name, mention my name, mention my name.
How y'all feel about this one right here, 1 to 10?
Better mention the flames.
Is this ready to life?
When you mention my name, mention my name, mention my name, mention my name, mention my name. Better mention the flames.
This is the life. This is the dream right here. We get the moolah, get the dollar, the green right here, yeah. This is the life. You know what I mean, my dear. We get the moolah, dollar bill, we get the green right here.
Production. As soon as you hear it, you know that all of you something. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do without Justin on the horn. I like that mix. While it was, I'm half and half. I am a little bit half and half. Listen, I'm a little bit freaking half and half, right? Because there's clarity in there in the freaking vocals. You know what I'm saying? But it was kind of a little bit freaking loud or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I neglected to turn it down because I just wanted to see if I could ride it out, you know what I'm saying, throughout the freaking record or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? But it was a little, you know what I'm saying? Like it could, I don't know if it's the master specifically or just a few little elements. It's not even a lot. Because again, like I said, we can hear the clarity within the vocals and stuff like that. That is very extremely important when it comes to any record. You know, and it's what helps us take you guys more serious when we're hearing you on, you know what I'm saying, any record or seeing a video and stuff like that. I absolutely love that chorus, by the way, too. You know, and you have a dope sort of voice and style that only when you say a certain line that like maybe like Rick Ross would have said or something like that, and then all of a sudden I started thinking about Rick Ross and you know, and how much, you know, you might have sounded alike in that moment. But everything else, you know what I'm saying, just sounds freaking nice. I appreciate the fact that this is 3 minutes and 44. It didn't even feel like it was, you know what I'm saying, that freaking long. So, you know, you filled it out good. You had a good energy in there. The beat is a vibe. You know I'm gonna freaking hit that button right there. Hold up. Let me hit the button.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her name. Vision unchanged, perfect approach is my aim. Pardon my flame, I be the one without chains. I ain't no slave, friend of the Lord, thankful for faith. Give me the beat to get paid. Stand my
yeah, but big freaking salute. Love what you just did right there. Obviously it feels like something you do a video freaking too, but here's my second question, right? Is this a chorus that came with the beat kind of situation, or is this an artist that you can literally get to be in the video? Or again, and the reason why I ask is because, you know, we do have a lot of these scenarios sometimes that kind of hurt us if we're not able to contact that artist. Just say this becomes a big hit. Just say this becomes a freaking big hit tomorrow and gets on, and you know, gets on the radio and all that, and they want you to perform it at the Grammys, right? Like, what are you gonna do? How are you gonna contact the actual freaking artist on there? You want to be able to do it pronto, do the music video, get everything freaking done if you freaking can, you know, if possible.
You know, other than that, you know what I'm saying? That's what's up. What do you say, Ronald? You say, yep, good looking. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, either way, whatever you gotta do, just do a music video either way. If you gotta get some other, if you gotta like make it seem like some other girl is singing it, like I guess, but like, you know what I mean? Like she sounds amazing on here, whoever that was. You said facts, bro. You know what I'm saying? I got all the cut. There we go. Let me see. We're just dropping through to support and say what's up. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to V-Lost Dog. Always good to see you. He said I'll be in there 4 minutes. That's what's up. Shout out to Zek. Is it Zek? Zek Paya? Zek Paya. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully I said your name right. Hello. Funny enough, like you said hi about it looked like you said hi like 10 times. Oh yeah, look at that. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It was about 12 times you said freaking. You only need to say it once, man. You only need to say it once. Introduce yourself. Tell us how you freaking doing. Where you from. You know what I'm saying? What kind of music you make. All that good stuff. You could ask about submission info and blah, blah, blah. But no spamming the chat. That goes for artists on the BandLab side too. Do not spam the chat with your link. That is not how you get played at all ever on the show. In fact, do not post your link in the chat unless your song is currently playing, because you confuse the freaking chat and it just comes off as freaking spam or whatnot. The same thing goes for like if you literally follow someone on any platform. Do not let the first thing that you freaking do to that person is DM them with your YouTube link or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Create actual relationships with the people that you are, you know, actually like following and shit like that. Even me, I don't interact with content unless I actually freaking like it. So while I'm scrolling IG, I'm not just gonna mass like a bunch of stuff, because what that does is give you as the content creator like a false view of the actual people who like and or dislike your stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like anything that I literally like, if I am gonna hit that like button, I'm also going to leave a comment to give my 2 cents on it, so you'll always know, you know, like I liked what you did, you caught me, you know what I'm saying, your visual, your audio, whatever it is. You know, only interact with the content you actually like. So artists, such as ourselves, right, will know when we're doing a good job with the content that we're releasing and shit like that. You need to know if like your video just isn't there yet. So maybe you should go back in and like refresh some freaking things, or like, you know, change the color palette, do something. It's always gonna be one of those. You know what I'm saying? We got about 50, 60 freaking plus in the lineup right now across all platforms. We are streaming on YouTube, on TikTok, on BandLab, on Twitch, on your mama's webcam. I'm just playing. We're not doing all that, but yeah, the webcam part. But yeah, everything else, we're doing that. I don't usually name the actual freaking lineup in terms of like exactly where you are in the freaking line, because it does change. Literally, I could say you got 3 ahead of you, and then a person could come through and send a skip that allows them to get 5 or 6 songs played back to back.
Whether done in the dead or day in the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head.
And then all of a sudden, you make it seem like I'm lying, or I freaking told you the wrong freaking thing or whatnot. So I no longer give the freaking, you know what I'm saying, lineup. You just have to be patient if you are in that free line. I will always let you know if you did come in a little bit later in the stream, you know what I'm saying, sort of like, you know, if the line is kind of freaking lengthy or whatnot, so you know that it's better to skip the line, if anything. It is at that freaking point freaking right now, and we are going to go back into the free line. We did have a skip right now that we just took care of. That was a paid skip, but we are going to jump right back into the free line at the moment so that we can, you know, get back into where you guys are and see if we can take care of you. Let me just make sure that we are in the right freaking place or whatnot. But yeah, send y'all records. If you're new to the show, send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. I thank you for your patience, whether or not you are in the free line or the skip.
Yo, Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put or actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high.
Cash
like
App.
me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
If you don't have Cash App, PayPal is also available. Chime is available, and Super Chat on the YouTube side as well. Kobe, we got you in freaking next. Again, we're roaming through the free line right now. Hold the freaking phone. I don't think I can freaking do yours because you're having me request. Don't do that. Don't do that. You can't. You can't. I literally just said it and stuff like that. I literally just said it. F die or whatnot. I don't say the lineup because the line changes too much due to the amount of freaking skips and different. Again, people will win skips on the show as well as pay for freaking skips, so it will change the line a lot. Literally, I could tell you have 3 people ahead of you, and someone can come and end up sending a 3-song back-to-back skip, which will mute what I just told you, useless and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So the only things that you can do are either wait patiently in the free line or skip the freaking line to get played quicker. Or if you want more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, you can, again, it's 10 for one song, but if you put $5 more than that, if you do 15, you can get 2 songs in a back-to-back fashion. You can get 3 for 25, you know what I'm saying, back-to-back. You can get, if you're trying to do like a whole EP or something like that, it's only like 50 or whatnot. It's depending on like what you want to freaking do. But if you are patient enough, and you gotta have the patience of a alligator, my brother. Let me see, what is, oh my gosh, yeah, we can't do, hold on. Yeah, I can't request freaking that or whatnot. So I'm just gonna go back in the line, cause I'll let you guys freaking know, just an FYI, if you guys do try to send records from Google, whatever, if you try to send anything from like Google, like if it has it where I have to request it first and then wait for you to like enable that, I'm not gonna take that submission or whatnot. It takes way too freaking long. It just creates a whole freaking, you know what I'm saying, thing. So try to send it. I mean, I do retransfer over freaking that, if anything, you know what I'm saying? So that way we can get you guys in a lot freaking faster. All right, Diesel Water, we getting your freelance submission in. You sent, usually shows love to other artists around the freaking globe within the circuit. Let me take these videos off, and then I don't even know how to say your name. Zakim with Sit With That. It's a music video. It is on the YouTube side. You guys can head to our YouTube if you want to see this video right now.
Got this dirt on my shoulder, I dust it off. Back in this bitch, had to hit a jog, had to walk it off, had to keep it calm. Been losing sight of my own vision. Still in the fight, I don't know limits. I got no giving, I do no gimmicks. Can only commit if my soul in it. It's so tinted, I'm keeping guard. Over the fence ain't a greener yard. You ain't bought a yours, did you get the message? Cut to the chase, I don't overdress it. I don't keep them guessing. Keeping it clear for the bigger picture.
Appreciate you, Personal Art Gallery.
I don't pay in mind. These moments in life, you don't get them back. Just why I'm grinding to switch up the facts. Little baby needs space, we need a new pad. This funky little job ain't gon' get it too fast. But still I respect it and spend all this cash. I'm plotting for better, but fresh out of gas. I pull up, I re-up, I get back on track. And soon as I look up, I empty the bag. This shit is a cycle, this shit is a drag. I'm fresh out ideas, but something gon' crack. So I had to sit with that. Yeah, I had to sit with that. Yeah, I can't really get with that. Nah, can't really get with that. Nah, yeah. So I had to sit with that. Yeah, I had to sit with that. Yeah, I can't really get with that. Nah, can't really get with that. Nah, yeah. Some niggas stay all in your ear about what they on. People they know they could put you on, like they got a better thing going. Try to hit me, but I ain't going. I done seen this type many times. Even some niggas you raised with, they don't really wanna see you rise. Dim me and shine cause they terrified. All of that should've been, could've been me. Y'all got me weak, wanted my seat but could never be king. Watch all my videos living through me. Fuck it, I'm doing it out on the green. I'm out in the field, they good at that talking, don't do it for real. I stuck to my path, I'm just keeping it real. If you wanted the same, you don't know how it feels. Skipping these meals, wake up, I'm hitting the blunt. Get to the bag in the crunch, I risk it all for no stunts. Say that they with you, that shit was a front. Yeah, fuck them, I said it, I'm cracking the seal. You thought all that gossip ain't reached me for real. Now you look like a hoe and that's how you should feel. So now you gotta sit with that. Yeah, yeah, you gotta sit with that. Yeah, yeah, I can't really get with that. Nah, no, I can't really get with that.
Hey, I like the Eddie Murphy comparisons better.
With that. Yeah, yeah, you gotta sit with that. Yeah, yeah, I can't really get with that.
I've got
Eddie
Murphy,
I can't really get
Snoop
with
Dogg,
that, my nigga.
Andre 3000.
Doing way too much, but not enough all at the same time. They always gonna talk, they always gonna watch and say this and that, but hey, everybody got a position to play in this ecosystem we call life. You either did it to yourself or you get it for yourself. Now sit with that.
There's a little time when you think about shit. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I freaking smoke weed and I freaking go and think about it.
Let me see what's up. Let's clap that in the chain. What up, LB? So this right freaking here, man. Love that. Hold on. I gotta add that last record to the freaking playlist because, hey, you guys know I love a good freaking vibe, man. Y'all know, like on the show, well, some of y'all freaking don't know whatnot. On the freaking show, no matter what genre you guys are a part of, man, if you got something that feels, you know, good to light up an incense to, or, you know what I'm saying, y'all know what a good vibe is and shit like that. It's just any song that when it comes on, you know, you can either fully tap into the words and what the artist is freaking saying, or you can, like, you know, lean back a little bit and still just vibe out to the record. The production will always sort of freaking get you there. Then when you tap in, the artist is actually saying something. They got full content in there, you know, metaphors and dope freaking shit like that. But, you know what I'm saying, you can just literally light an incense, chill, you know what I'm saying, clean up, relax. Again, that's, for me, that's what it's been. I've always loved a good, like, Erykah Badu, Common, you know, sort of Tribe Called Quest, you know, things like that from back in the day. J. Cole sort of takes that place sometimes with records, you know, in terms of the more recent artists, you know what I'm saying, industry freaking wise. Corday, maybe every once in a while. I've heard a few records from, ironically, wasn't expecting it from freaking her, but Doja Cat. I've heard a few from Doja Cat where she had some vibes and shit. I'm like, listen, man, where are these at? We need to drop nothing but these. You know, do your freaking thing or whatnot. You said I wanted smoke, gangs of freaking pad or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you're trying to send, if you're saying that sounds similar to a freaking song, that's one thing. If you're trying to get me to play that song, you have to send it to the email. For those of you in the chat, if you see new people pop up, please let them know where to send their email, because it does get annoying having to keep saying it over and over again right when I've just said it and stuff like that. Let people know how to submit and all that freaking good stuff or whatnot, because, you know, some people will pop up and they'll think, oh, I can just request my song right here, right now, and it'll get played immediately. There's a line, and people have been waiting for a few hours, if not, you know, more. And so you have to wait in that same line. All right. You have to. There's no other way about it. I appreciate every single artist. I know there are lots of artists who might have, you know, be going through something, but there's like a million people who would say the same freaking thing. The only thing that you can do is skip the freaking line if you want to get be played faster and stuff like that. Right. So always know that. Always know that. You can send it to my email if you want to get in line and wait in that free line. But other than that, make sure that you, you know, skip the freaking line if you want to be played literally right now. That is what it is for. So you do not have to wait. We will be doing a giveaway by the end of the stream freaking too or whatnot. So for those that do want to try to win some free ones, even if you send a paid freaking skip, you'll still be able to be a part of that freaking giveaway. So I mean, you guys help us get there in the first place. Cassidy, what's good? You say how often do you check the email? You know, because I sent one. Yes, the line is long, Cassidy, and so I just said that to the TikTok side right now. Again, we're live. We are live on BandLab on TikTok. We're on TikTok apparently now. We're on TikTok, BandLab, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and whatever else you can freaking name and freaking there. I did not bring in IG with us because I can only do either TikTok or IG at freaking one time. And I'll say, you know what? Let me bring my TikTokians in. Shit, I can't be mad at you as business. Yeah, I mean, that's all it is. That's all. That it literally is all it is. It's 100% free to submit. So always freaking know that. The best thing to do on the freaking show is really try to get here as early as possible if you're trying to get in that sort of like free line freaking thing, right? Because when you're at least the first few, you know what I'm saying, submissions and stuff like that, you can sort of, you know, get played in that faster thing. But that is not to say people don't come in and then like, you know what? Hey, let me start the show with like a whole takeover freaking skips. Or you know what? Let me splurge today and do like a super mega ultra quadruple ultimate, you know.
Since the beginning of the zombie
like they exist.
So the Walking Dead that people tell you not to miss. A walking sick human being with the walking stick. I can't really tell if he's a zombie or McRomney's stick. But I can kinda tell that somebody's fucking Christmas. When I went home, I saw my dog Sammy chopped to bits. My family's missing. I fell asleep in the Jeep hybrid. Then I woke up, infected it with the Jeep virus.
Run over zombies with an old Camaro. Listening to Goblin from soundtracks from George Romero's movies.
Listening to Goblin from soundtracks from George Romero's movie.
All right, let's go back in the freaking line. Come on, come on. Look at these people freaking played right freaking now. Listen, without hesitation, let's go. Drag and drop. Morgue. We got Morgue up right now with Bubonic. Bubonic.
Run is the monster!
What up, Greg? That was me. That cutaway song or whatever. What'd you say?
Send it to my email, bro, cause there's a lot of times where I want me to email your song to myself, cause you don't know how to do it right. A lot of freaking people like, hey dog, what you gonna do tonight? A lot of people telling me my live is restricted. There's a lot of time where you know that I'm gonna get lifted. I don't even know why I'm gonna give this a 9 or a 10, cause you know I am your friend and like I could pretend that.
I didn't know it was gonna be that.
No, I did not.
Yeah, I don't know if this should be in a video game, a freaking movie.
Switched it. Gotta figure people know that they niggas switch it up if they know that if they got a nose, they gonna pick it. Matter of fact, you don't even know if you gonna eat at picnics. I always try to rap and people like I don't know what the heck that people like, but when people are freaking so mad that people strike people that been they thing, and I don't know what I'ma do, but I know that I cannot sing, but I rap and I freestyle. I like all of your shit. Shout out to all of the artists calling the quits. Like I like the dubstep freaking sound. Here it goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, that was Morgue with 2 G's with Bubonic. That is on SoundCloud, you know what I'm saying, right now. If you're trying to freaking get that freaking up, go get that. And I also see somebody sent a skip. Who done did that? Who done did that right there? Kevin. You know what I'm saying? Listen, in terms of that freaking record right there, you know, dubstep shit, you know what I'm saying? Probably the most different record of the freaking night, being an actual just dubstep with no vocals whatsoever, just the freaking, you know, beat. And like, look, you know, what more do we freaking need? We just look for specific sounds. Obviously, I do hear the, you know, there could be a little bit of a better mix, you know what I'm saying, in certain freaking places, but I like the sounds that you used and utilized, right? With these, sometimes there are vocals that you know, bring along for the ride, which, you know, I think is also a part of the, you know, testing to see how good you are at putting the right thing to the right, you know, production and all that good stuff. But in terms of just what it is, like, again, you just need to put these to like the right sort of like trailers or like a video game or something like that for sure. People will sort of like see the vision in that way. What'd you say? Did you already do my song? No, I did not. Let me see. And then Greg, you know what I'm saying, Sugar Fingers was like, yeah, who's this? You were talking about that last one. Yeah, so the last one that, again, listen, show is nonsense. I don't hear it. Like, y'all know my freaking voice, man. So when y'all hear it, y'all freaking hear it. Like right now.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
All right, so this is that one song. I still got to see who specifically sent this one right now. But I'm putting it in. Next time you guys send skips, let me know. Like, put the name of the song at the very least in the where you can put information. Oh, Big Kev. Hold on. I'm assuming at the very least you have. Nope, nothing tells me anything. Who specifically in the chat sent that freaking skip? Hold on, send that skip. Big Kev, who you at? Who you at? Who are you at? I mean, well, while we do that, let me go over here. Try to bring back my background music. Let's go back in the freaking email and see if you send it under either of these freaking names. Like, I see the actual, I think I see it. The only other Kevin that we have, though, unless you're Hargrave, but you didn't put anything in the Cash App, so I don't know if it's for the right record. I mean, I can only assume if I play this and it's not the right, it's not the right freaking artist, and obviously I'll just have to play the right one, and somebody else got a free skip.
Play that shit on TNT.
Okay, yeah. I got you then.
You know, I never understood why
Lil Ray
niggas just decide to chose the streets. Like, it
Appreciate
be like
you,
the
man.
niggas who had the best life, like, got the parents that got the most money. You know, sometimes the streets choose some niggas, but I don't understand why niggas choose the streets.
Thought he was your dog, but he turned fed on you. And they can't tell you shit, but hold your head home. Fuck with a couple real niggas, but I be thugging by my lonely. So every time I move, I gotta have that fire on me. Ain't no telling what these niggas out here thinking about. Cause when you deep off in these streets, you tryna make it out. You got some niggas who will take it out they homie mouth. How the fuck you break in your dog mama house? You probably listening on exactly what I'm talking about. Cause you done been that grimy nigga, snake them for an ounce. You think that shit all good just cause it's unannounced. Watch how you lose every time you check your bank account. But what I know, you think you good cause you got a head. How you feel knowing you put your dog in the feds? Boy, you a selfish ass nigga, but you was misled. Man, these niggas do whatever just to get some bread. I guess you go for what you know, so I can't judge a nigga. I said that to say the streets, they don't love a nigga. Same blood, how you go against your brother, nigga? Y'all got the same mother, how you watch him suffer, nigga? Man, I don't fucking get it. Real nigga this, real nigga that. How you a real nigga and a rat? Y'all niggas overlook the facts. Let's be honest, how many of you niggas really getting money? I bet everybody say me. That's how it is in the streets. This how it is in the streets. Niggas playing for keeps. Niggas playing police. Everybody won't eat.
Better watch your homies.
This how it is in the streets, nigga. Gotta watch your back if you a street nigga. This how it is in the streets. Ain't nobody at peace. Most of your homies deceased. This shit ain't made for the weak. This what I learned from the streets, nigga. You better not turn to them streets, nigga. Beef don't get real till a real nigga die. And when that shit happen, then it's time to pick a side. And niggas slanging iron, so you better go and hide. It ain't about being scared, but you ain't got 9 lives. You can try to be gangster and let them catch you outside. It take one wrong move and they gon' send your ass to God. Sometimes you gotta be smart and just put that pride to the side. Cause once you're gone, your ass gone. It won't be no second time. You got hoes up in niggas beef, claiming niggas ops. But them hoes ain't gon' learn till they get their ass shot. Niggas call they self trappers cause they standing on a block. Ain't got shit but a zip extended clip and a Glock. It ain't the same, man. You saw that affidavit. You saw your nigga name, man. You saw he wrote a statement. These niggas just be faking like they built like the pavement. Get out them little situations, it get you an occupation. Get some real pay. This how it is in the streets. Niggas playing for keeps. Niggas playing police. Everybody won't eat.
Better watch your homies.
This how it is in the streets, nigga. Gotta watch your back if you a street nigga. This how it is in the streets. Ain't nobody at peace. Most of your homies deceased. This shit ain't made for the weak. This what I learned from the streets, nigga. You better not turn to them streets, nigga.
We gotta learn it.
When it comes to that freaking good weed, man, you know that you gotta burn it. When it comes to things that you freaking get in life, homie, you gotta earn it. Sometimes the shit'll turn up freaking in places where, first of all, I love this record, life music vibes of freaking court. Come on, bro. Thank you. Okay. Jeez. Yes, I know, young and Jew. Oh my goodness.
Niggas switch on their blood. Oh shit,
it's so annoying
sometimes. I'll talk about it in a freaking second. All right, so one last freaking time. This record was freaking dope as freaking hell, right? First of all, content is freaking fully there. I like that we can hear everything you're saying. The mix is actually freaking decent. You know, it's a live music record, which is, you know, usually that struggle, that pain music that, you know, it's again, have the artist talking about what they've been through, the struggle, how hard it, you know what I'm saying, is to do, you know what I'm saying, this or that, but also the fact that they will, you know, over freaking come that shit, right? You know what I'm saying? We grind, we go through, you know, the times, and, you know, life does eventually freaking get better when we, you know, are freaking consistent and we just try to move, you know, the smartest freaking ways or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? In regards of, you know, I have no problem with the record. I just want a music video for it. So whenever you get ready to do that. And it wasn't predictable, right? Because there was this, like, on the chorus, I kept thinking that you were gonna repeat a certain freaking part. And so I would like try to say it, and then you would say you have a whole nother freaking part freaking right there or whatnot. So it's something that, you know, people will have to learn over freaking time or whatnot to sort of like know what you say actually, you know, on you know, that part, so they don't do the same thing. But this is a really good, you know, record. I feel like people are gonna feel it, like, for sure, because, you know, you gotta have that right production behind it to make people really feel what you're doing, especially if you're not necessarily going in there melodically. That's another thing that I appreciate. I usually only hear melodic artists on these type of freaking records, and, you know, to have you actually freaking rap, still get in there, you know, still have the same, you know what I'm saying, overall topic, but, you know, I feel like it was a little freaking better. I'm gonna go ahead and give you a sub, add to that freaking count there, and I'm gonna add this also to my that Dorky Life Music playlist. Now, let me remind you guys that every one of you guys have sent, if you sent to my email or via my website, you are all in the same email. You do not have to request your song in the chat. You do not have to spam it over and over in the freaking chat. At the most, you can ask if your submission came, and only do it once. Do not ask it several freaking times, because it does get freaking annoying. Because some people, I did say your shit is in the line, it just is way up at the top because you came later into the show. We've been streaming for 7 hours right now and 2 minutes. So if you got in like in the last hour, quite literally, we've been live for like 5-6 freaking hours and shit like that. You have to be aware of that, just so you know if it's better for you to simply, you know what I'm saying, wait longer or skip the line to be played, you know what I'm saying, a lot freaking faster, like the artist right now freaking just did. He did not want to wait. He got in, got his freaking record played. He can literally leave or submit another freaking record, you know what I'm saying, whether it's in the free line or in the skip line. So just know that. I appreciate your time. I also appreciate y'all patience. I am not getting off of the stream until like around like 4 freaking o'clock, and it's 1:33, so we have at least like, you know, give or take 3 hours and stuff like that, all right? So be cool, y'all. Be cool. What I do want from you guys, though, is to give as much information as possible while you are hearing other records come to the show. You know, any and all feedback, just like you want for your own shit. The worst thing in the world for artists to freaking do is to not say nothing, to just be bird watching in the background while other records, you know, come through, and you to only pop up when your music starts freaking playing and shit like that. People watch you, they see that shit, and they almost don't want to freaking comment on it when, you know, you didn't give them that same love when their shit came up. So just an FYI, I'm just letting y'all know there are ways to freaking do it and, like, you know, get the best sort of overall, you know what I'm saying, comments and feedback for like what you're trying to freaking do. Yeah, just gotta have that freaking, you know how to network and stuff like that. He said, I sent my song, you know what I'm saying, should be, are you just in there? I don't know why I went back to the same old freaking thing. Let me see. And then for you guys on BandLab, the most annoying thing for you guys is most of you will pop up and the first thing you do is post your link in the freaking chat. Read, literally. Look at the screen. Read down there, read up there. The email is on the screen. Why else would I have the email at all? I'm just saying, read. And some of you, like, you guys just need to tap the screen. You're going to see all the information pop up for you guys. Literally, you'll say, what a dork. Send your first words are send your music to that dorky review show at gmail.com. Submission is free. Like, why? Some of you guys, I just think y'all want to talk to me. I just want to, like, hey, how do I, you know, I get it. But just, like, pay attention. You have to, in this world, if you are not freaking paying attention in the right world, a lot of things are just going to pass you up, right? Quite literally, there have been times where I even, you know, was giving away, I literally was giving away a free skip at one point. And, you know, for whatever reason, one dude who I knew really needed it, he left and then came back 5 seconds after I freaking already gave out the freaking skip and shit like that. I was like, bro. and you ask like, hey, did you play my shit yet? Like, you're in the top of the line, bro. You gotta freaking know. See, he just sent, Kevin sent another freaking skip right now. You
This for every nigga with a passion.
It's for every nigga with a grind. See, Bosswood said it truthfully, man. So we're gonna put that in. Is it okay, me, Eddie Murphy, man? Hey, my brother.
Blue pill or red pill. If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill.
So I think you sent another one, right? Unless I'm tripping. No, yeah, you did. I'm just trying to figure out which one it is. Hold on. Oh, well, you have to send it, I guess. Hold on. Oh, no, you got it. There we go. Easy peasy, fresh and squeezely. All right, first one was the streets. Now, since he's sending another one, technically, you know, I usually have people go, you know, out of the two songs, if you could have a music video for one only, right? You know what I'm saying? Not that both of them can't use, you know, the same treatment, but if you could either have one on the radio or, you know, the music video kind of treatment or whatnot, you know, which one would you want done first if you only had one choice?
One of them days again.
Man, a lot of people sample this record, yo.
Sometimes, you know, I just want to say what's on my mind.
This is probably
Sometimes
like the.
I don't want to talk at all.
And it's I can tell it's different
one
too.
Of them days again.
We'll talk about that.
One of these old days.
It's just one of them days.
We ain't gonna have to cry no more.
What up, B-Loss?
Woke up this morning, ain't know how I was feeling. I was feeling. Long live that P. Just another one of them days. Just one of them days again. It's just one of them days again. Lost in my thoughts, my mind caving in. But I ain't really asking for no helping hand. Cause if I don't save myself, who gon' save me then? It ain't shit to show that pain with a frown. It hit different when you trying to keep a smile. I've been learning since a child to watch what I let come up out my mouth. Cause who am I to judge when we all got ups and downs? Man, look, I'm just trying to be the bigger person. So much pressure not to fuck up when they expect you to be perfect. And me trying to prove that I am just ain't worth it. They on the outside looking in, that's why I'm hiding behind these curtains. Nigga, if you gon' change for the better. Sometimes you gotta fall back to get your shit together. And trust everything except for them 4 letters. Everybody say they trapping, everybody say they somebody, but they really nobody. Pay bills, take care of your kids with your nobody. I've been chasing checks all week in these phone pockets. And I ain't got $1 for you niggas pocket watch. It's just one of them days again. I got a lot up on my mind, and I ain't got no time for wasting time. It's just one of them days again. I sit back and reminisce, like how life really come to this. It's just one of them days again. You left me when I needed healing. I ain't tripping right now, I'm just in my feelings. It's just one of them days again. I just need someone to talk to. I just need someone that I can tell my one thing I learned. You can never trust a bitch, cause soon as you get close, she be on some other shit. And when you need her the most, you ain't who she fucking with. Wanna tell the next nigga all your business when y'all split. So my feelings don't exist. My heart has been scarred. And these spoon-fed niggas acting like they had it hard. If I could trade my life with you, I'd really play my part. Do what I want me to and go to college, get a job. These niggas don't think smart, they ain't thinking for theyself. These niggas really wanna live like somebody else. But I don't care who I am, I'm still gonna love myself to death. And I'ma say what's on my mind and I never hold my breath. It's just one of them days again. I got a lot up on my mind, and I ain't got no time for wasting time. It's just one of them days again. I sit back and reminisce, like how life really come to this. It's just one of them days again. You left me when I needed healing. I ain't tripping right now, I'm just in my feelings. It's just one of them days again. I just need someone to talk to. I just need someone that I can tell my thoughts to. You know we all have our day. For real. You know we all be stuck in our way. I know I do. Good day, bad day. Some days we just feel like fuck everything. Shit. Gotta be thankful for these days again. Some niggas ain't wake up. Some niggas ain't see the day. Wish they could see each one of them days again.
friend.
Hey, man, what's going on?
You are, listen to me right freaking now. First off, you are an artist. All right. From what I can hear right now, man, you know what I'm saying? You're a proper freaking artist or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? With this freaking show, what I'm always trying to freaking help most artists freaking do is go from someone who sounds like they're trying to be an artist to an actual artist, right? When you hit that I am an artist mode, right? Everyone's gonna hear the confidence, the mixes are freaking better, you believe the artist. You don't think that they're just saying shit to freaking say shit or just everything is all freaking crazy and not well freaking put together. Like, you can just tell when there's sort of like an artist who still needs a little bit of work and freaking guidance to freaking get there. But when you are there, it's just more about, okay, so what tracks do I do now, right? What beats should I freaking hop on to really maximize, my dopeness and my freaking talent and shit like that. So far, between the live music and then, what I'm saying, this sort of fits in there freaking as well. But because of the sample, it gives you even more of a hip hop, sort of freaking feel as well. And I could for sure see you on or hear you on artists with, there's an artist called Chris Lowe. The S is a dollar freaking sign or whatnot. And he has, songs like...
These open doors, man, what am I chasing? Phone calls, I got it. Bitches all in my wallet, what is the promise? Somebody tell me, what am I chasing? Industry in disguise, government for the lies.
Wait till we get to the chorus part real quick.
What am I chasing? Phone calls, I got it. Bitches all in my body, what is the promise? Somebody tell me, what am I chasing? Industry in disguise, government for the lies. Open your eyes, somebody tell me, what am I chasing? Is it the cars or the clothes? Is it the money or the goals? I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. Is it the fame or the shows? Yeah, the love or the music? The reason why I can't
that artist struggle.
Yeah, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know.
Right, yes, and he has a rap verse on there, you want something more freaking hip-hop centric?
Look, game is mine, I took it back in the time. I throw it back in my mind, I ask God for a sign. The music a drug, instead of giving y'all lines. Things starting to get touchy, as I'm crossing these lines. Old school, new school, I'm trying to combine. It's so hard to define, 3 summers of time. Locked in the basement, back to the basics. Cooking up beats with the boom bap bass. Let's make rap great again.
Let's go.
I am rap. Let's make rap great again.
That's right. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen. He has a lot of freaking stuff, both, things that may sound, more hip hop or, southern centric or whatnot, you know what I mean? And again, there's something in there. And then, the more I'm certain, the more that I hear from you, and again, for those who don't know, the artist's name is Lil Ray, the one who we've been listening to for the other two. Both records are available on YouTube. I did post that in the freaking chat, so you guys can, get to them. I'm talking about, the streets.
Real nigga, that how you a real that beef don't get real till a real nigga die. And when that shit happen, then it's time to pick a side.
Right. That was the first one that he had, and then of course we had. This one went to a whole different freaking record or whatnot. Then One of Them Days, which we just heard, of course, from freaking him.
Except for them 4 letters, everybody say they trapping. Everybody say they somebody, but they really nobody. Pay bills.
Again, you got a freaking sound, right? And then Forever 40 is another artist who I think you would sound freaking dope with. I'm not gonna go through and just keep playing all the snippets of everybody's freaking shit or whatnot. But yeah, Forever 40. Prescott, Missouri. Well, I can do Prescott, man, because I have Prescott's freaking thing right here.
Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. What these screens done did, you would never.
I'm saying deep voice, know, but again, content freaking driven. There's one more artist that I can't freaking think about freaking right now, but that's it. So I just subbed to the topic channel. What'd you say? You said the first I'd make a video to, then have a piece of this for the second in. Oh no, wait. I just added that word. Then have a piece of this for the end, but I'd choose the first. But this last verse, I really did. Okay, so I see that. So initially he's saying, do the video for the first, and then towards the end, sort of have it go into a bonus, you know, verse of, you know, one of them days. And, you know, have people wanna, you know, fill out that freaking song in some freaking way or whatnot. And, or, like, you know, I am still waiting for an artist to be smart enough to build out their music video universe in the same way where certain directors, like, you know, they work with the same actors. They make sure that some characters in certain movies cross over into others or whatnot. Quentin Tarantino was really good with that. Again, working with the same actors, and then he'd have, and you can call me out. You can call me out on this one if I'm lying. Again, he would have these two cops, these two sheriffs that would always show up in most of the freaking movies playing, and it would be the same two freaking actors playing those freaking sheriffs or whatnot. So it would sort of cross that. Kevin Smith would always do it with, you know, his Jay and Silent Bob characters, who are always, you know, a part of the other universe's movies. They were in, like, Jersey Girl, I think, for a freaking moment, probably. I know for a fact they were in Mallrats. I know they were in what was the other movie with Ben Affleck? All of a sudden I freaking forgot it. I forgot. But yeah, they were in a few or whatnot. What other director freaking does that freaking too? But yeah, like, I'm waiting for an artist to sort of like do music videos where they sort of build a Marvel universe, so to speak, where, you know, the world expands and gets freaking doper, you know, all that good stuff. You said I'm glad y'all like. If y'all stream that, you know what I'm saying, my little cousin just putting him, you know what I'm saying, out there for the work here. That's what's up. That's what's up, man. Hey, I appreciate the work that you put in. I sub to your freaking thing. You know, your stuff is in the freaking chat for others to get there freaking too. What up, Divine? Said I need advice if this stream ready or whatnot. You're talking about yours. You have to send it to my email. If you want it played now, you can send a skip. You can skip the line, hit my Cash App, hit my PayPal, anything like that. I will play it right away. Other than that, you'd probably have to wait you know what I'm saying, wait a bit to get it played on the show. In the free line right now. We have approximately like 2 hours, give or freaking take. We can, you know what I'm saying, spare of the show. We are jumping back in the free line right now. So once again, I appreciate y'all freaking patience, as well as the, here, let me see. No, get out of here. Get out of here and go back into the free line. Why are you coming up here? Why are you coming up here? 3 people just sent a freaking song right now. I want one. I want one. I want one too. Here we go. Let me see. No, wait. Who was this? No, wait. That was way. Okay. Thank goodness. Okay, cool. So we get to go back into the free. We should be freaking good. We just make sure we get in the right place so we don't how you say, screw things up between the people. Let's see. All right, Chris Kane, Mr. Kane. What you say? He said, bro, you doing this as a main income because we can freaking tell and shit like that. Listen, I'm an artist, I'm a producer, I mix and master, I do shows, I also do the freaking review show and shit like that. I stream for, you know, you'll be here and then you'll leave in about a freaking hour or something like that. I'll still be here. I've been streaming for freaking 8 hours. This is what I freaking do. Like, it doesn't, does that bother you, or like what? Why are you even mentioning it like that. Let me see. You know, and I would argue that what I do is way more respectable than simply standing in front of the camera and making animations to all the emojis and gifs that come through and shit like that. I don't work for free, right? Like, I'll, you know, be in here for freaking, you know what I'm saying, hours, you know, making sure that I'm letting you guys know, giving you guys feedback about the music. I mix and master, like I freaking said, so I've been making music since like 97. I, you know, bring y'all as much of my expertise as I freaking can. Whether or not you take it as freaking professional, it's completely up to freaking you. We have Harley Mack with one of them right now. 1 to 10, eating all feedback is welcome. The Adam Sandler.
Just roll me up another one.
Frame.
It might be superpowers in my
Adam
blunder song. My bitch so bad she starting to get troublesome. My bitch so bad she starting to get troublesome. Yeah. Word on the streets, I was done or some. I know y'all used to goofies and them one and dones. Yeah. I know y'all used to goofies, I'm not one of them. Fire in the hole. Fired up. I bet I retire with my soul. Yeah. I got that glow. Got that big glow. What them boys got poppin', I don't know. I don't know. I ain't know. I just mind my business. Yeah. Shit don't faze me cause I did not witness. It's a blessing if I'm in attendance. Oh, you hear? That current shit can feel it in my tendons. Just roll me up another one. It might be superpowers in my blunder song. My bitch so bad she starting to get troublesome. My bitch so bad she starting to get troublesome. Yeah. Word on the streets, I was done or some. I know y'all used to goofies and them one and dones. Yeah. I know y'all used to goofies, I'm not one of them. Yeah. It go nigga please. Nigga please. I want all the smoke. Where the chimneys? I seen niggas buying clout for like 10 apiece. It ain't gold, homie, just because it's shimmery. Gotta crawl for you walk like a centipede. Branch out like some winter trees. We just associate, you ain't no friend of me. I like when shit gets sticky, that's the remedy. Just roll me up another one. It might be superpowers in my blunder song. My bitch so bad she starting to get troublesome.
1 to 10, how y'all feel about it?
My bitch so bad she starting to get troublesome. Yeah. Word on the streets, I was done or some. I know y'all used to goofies and them one and dones. Yeah. I know y'all used to goofies, I'm not one of them.
It's Harley Mack with one of them. But like there's parts of the beat that people might feel, parts of the beat that people might not. I like that production though. All right, see, it's that part. It's that. I feel like that. I feel like that part right there, for some, will be a little weird. Your overall style, the energy that you have, you know what I'm saying, is freaking dope. I do feel like there's certain parts where you could have done a little bit freaking more or whatnot. Just knowing what you are able to freaking do, because I've heard many of your records. And you know, you gotta have that whirlwind of freaking energy and sort of like, you know, switch it up at some point so that you know, those can really see you get in there, you know what I'm saying, more freaking properly. Beat is a freaking banger. You know, it honestly, even though it's, you know, give or take freaking 2 minutes and 36 seconds, it does feel more like an, you know, interlude kind of, you know, a little bit of a transition song before you get to the next kind of like real one. You know, I can maybe see people remixing it to a certain extent, but you know, you don't want people to top you when it comes to like, you know, verses and things like that. So you gotta, you know, try your best to freaking work on it as best as possible, get it in there, do what you can do. And then, you know what I'm saying? See, Kobe, you don't miss your shit, man. You don't miss your shit. Now you gotta go back. Now you gotta go back and see. You better go to the YouTube side and see what's up, man. That's all you can do. Let me see. And he said, this nigga freaking lying and shit like that. I never freaking lie. I say exactly how I feel. And the one thing you gotta freaking know is that everyone's going to feel completely freaking different. We're all freaking human. I literally don't like Soulja Boy. Who the fuck is keeping Soulja Boy freaking out there? Who the hell is keeping 6ix9ine freaking, you know, making freaking money and shit like that? You know these artists are whack as freaking hell. You know what I mean? And yet they are still making money in freaking some way. So always know freaking that. What'd you say? Kevin just sent, I think he sent a 2-song freaking again. 2-song back to back. Got you up in the cusp. Also, excuse my language. Let me get back. Hold on. Let me see. Let me just double freaking check. What'd you say, Tarantino? You done that? You were talking about freaking that. I got you, man. Listen, hold up. Let's go ahead. Let's put this 2-song in so we can get that in. And then we'll go right back.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
Alright, Kevin, I got you. Did you send the other 2 songs though? Did you send the other 2 songs though? Okay, yeah, you got them. Alright, we can get these in pretty quick and freaking easy. Fresh and Squeezely, dedication to P, Lil Ray, shot by Herman Caesar. Let me remind you guys, listen, if you want to watch any of the music videos that come to the show, head to our YouTube side. You know what I'm saying? Head to our YouTube side. Twitch is also available. Facebook is also available as well. BandLab should still be with us for at least the next like 30 minutes or something like that. Hold on. Let me add this before we put the video in. Give me a segundo. Let me remind people we will be like, look, if you ride out, even if you don't get played, if you ride out with us to the end of the episode, before I leave, I'm going to do a giveaway on the show. So all the skips that people have been freaking putting in have, you know, helped the fact that we will be probably giving you guys some free skips so that you guys won't have to wait the next time you are in the freaking line. So be aware. I'm just giving you the freaking freebie. If you aren't there when we do the giveaway, it's not my fault.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cars and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Hold on.
It's like this shit deep. This shit deeper than music. Like, they only know what I tell them.
It's LM on
and it's like half
don't
the
buffer
time
on me.
I can't even put the words together. Like it's just so much. Like they really wouldn't understand. But it's like when I do get the words, I gotta dedicate it to people. How we was, it's like we was really cousins, but we grew up like brothers. I still talk to his mom and auntie to this day. I still go visit them to this day. Like, rest in peace, peace forever. And it's crazy cause how stuff happens so fast and we never think it can like happen to us. But until it happened, like
everything good till it all goes bad. First off, I miss you, dog, and I did everything with you, dog. Really hate the fact that I missed your calls. From the talk to the fight, man, I miss it all. Take it all back and rewind the time. Shake back was my state of mind. I done pitch about everything, but I ain't never picture my brother dying. See your mama daily and she still crying. Head up, yeah, we still trying. Got a visit T, she right up the street and it be hard. P, you know I ain't lying. We was brothers, me, you and Fat. Knowing that the fact we can't get you back. It be hurting inside and I ain't perfect inside, but can't nobody fix no other person but God. Just one night and I trade it all. Old memories, we can save it all. From running game, we can play it all. No, not yet, cause we were post ball. It's my time coming, I'ma get the call. But in the meantime, P, I'm taking off. And when I do, I tell them this for you. You gotta live your life, my nigga, time small. never see your face again. That I'd never hear you talk to me, and we'll never make a play again. Birthday, we had a party for you. Wasn't the same without you, cause your face was missing. Wish you could see Twan now. He done copped the lack, you know how he be trippin'. Knew you would've been happy for him. Thank God that happened for him. Really wish you could've met my son, but we still straight, I'm still stacking for him. Good nigga with a good heart. In my life, you played a good part. Always had street sense, but you know one thing, we was book smart. Graduated from high school, trying to find a plan. Life got real. Never thought 2 years later that I'd see my nigga getting killed. And the crazy part is just how life is. Gotta stay focused as I wipe tears. We had dreams that we was supposed to live. Now I'm just thinking you supposed to live like damn. Long live Lil P forever. That shit back, everything good I did since you left. Knowing there's nothing that can be done. I dedicate all that to you, my nigga. Damn. I told him that somebody was watching. And I know that you one of them ain't.
Dedication to P from Lil Ray once again. How? Somehow you guys have been able to like get into the like honestly, man, that didn't feel like a 3 minute, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking thing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But that's a good thing. That's a good thing. If people aren't looking at their freaking watch and being like, damn, when is this song gonna freaking end? And you're still able to get to that 3, 4, you know what I'm saying, even 5 minutes and shit like that. That's always a, you know what I'm saying, a great thing. Now, you know, I was gonna say a little bit of a change up in terms of like how you were rapping, you know what I'm saying, on the beat would sort of like help from any repetitiveness that anyone might think is going on there. But I honestly don't think that freaking matters for this type of record and shit like that. I think people are gonna be able to feel you, what you're talking about. They're gonna be able to you know, relate. A lot of people have lost, you know, people sometimes in similar freaking ways, or again, you know, pandemic hit not too long ago. A lot of people lost people freaking then. There's either been like, you know, police violence, gang violence, just whatever the freaking case, man. You know, these type of records are often needed for those that are and have been going through similar situations. And a lot of times, you know, the right person freaking hears these and you save a life. You keep them on this earth a little bit freaking longer because they are able to hear somebody who is going through, you know, what freaking they are. Video was, you know what I'm saying, decent, very professional. Honestly, this felt like it was going to be about 1 minute 30, maybe freaking 2, and then freaking end or something freaking like that. You know what I'm saying? And like, what was it? What happened? Why?
Deeper than music.
Let me see. When did you come in on this freaking song? That's what it was. Okay. So technically, he starts at about 1 minute. Yeah, you started like 1 minute and 7. So, you know, it does hit that sort of like 2 minute, you know, sector in terms of the actual freaking song from the time you get freaking, you know, jumping. But, you know, there's the production in there before, which I'm sure is on the actual freaking song itself. And you do some talking, so that's freaking cool. And let me see, what would you saying? And what was your question? You just had 2 emojis as your thing, and I don't know what, you know, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Oh, B Mook. What was your question? You had a question and freaking shit. Let me know. Let me know your question. I'm just trying to go and refresh everywhere just so I could make sure I get the cusp. And then we'll throw your second skip in the building. This one is, of course, It Took Some Time, Slick Mac. Also YGN tune. Let me see. I didn't get to get the whole name of this. It had dots on it. I'll take it from the when I'm splitting it up. Same question for this one as with the last sort of like
respect the shooter, we painting pictures.
You know, which out of these two, their videos are already done for them, obviously. I guess out of the freaking 2, which one would you, you know, help get to radio tomorrow or whatnot. If you guys have that button.
Nigga come through with that tech.
Not that one. Not that one. But this is the second one. Both of them are videos. So again, you want to watch this? Let them know which record you like better.
Tryna go call the C. Tryna go call the G. All these bitches on me.
That's my nigga on the man. I'm trying to pull up in the band. Look at my nigga.
But need still drip. Tryna go call the C. Tryna go call the G. All these bitches on me. We skipping school, yeah, we playing hook. No, I won't tell you, my work gon' boom. And they said that they ride, but I did the took. And if they drip the salt, then I did the cook. See me, he dope, but I see his bitch looking so bougie, she must be from Brooklyn. Color purple, yeah, I'm smoking on Sealy. I got the plug, but they ain't believe. Now when they see me, they be looking greedy. I love the money, taste, you gotta eat it. Soon as they see me, wanna go to tweet. I call the plays, I'm feeling like man. Did have the time, told my nigga to handle. Nigga be capping, like they living lavish. Told my BM, no, we can't do no average. So we packed the shit and got up out of that.
Cause it's just some time, yeah, it's just some time. Look at me now, yeah, I'm finna shine, yeah, it's just some time, yeah, it's just some time. Look at me now, yeah, my feet on the ground. Cause it's just some time, yeah, it's just some time. Look at me now, yeah, I'm finna shine, yeah, it's just some time, yeah, it's just some time. Look at me now, yeah, my feet on the ground.
Got that slip in my car, I had tracks in my yard. Young nigga thuggin', but I had it hard. Put trust in myself and put trust in my raw. I was praying and praying and praying to God. Got this shit out the saw, you get popped like a ball, niggas fall like some fall. Look at me drippin' like oh. Remember them days I had nowhere to go, had to sleep on the floor. Had no coat for the cold. If you play with my dough, at your neck like a throw. Niggas hate on the low, but they know I'm a pro. I ain't losing no hope, I don't care about no hoe. Wanna see me dead roll slick, why I don't know. At the head like a fro, I'm a king, I'm a go on somebody don't know, but my pockets on swole. Real discreet, I just want me some bows. Had to send me an offer to get in the yard.
Throwing salt on my nine like I ain't with the gang, nigga know that I'm thugging for real. I'ma pick up that thing and put one in the bright, nigga know that I'm clutching it still. I remember them days when I have a thing. I got money for real.
What up,
Baby,
Bossy B?
here, we can walk through the rain. Promise you gon' keep it true. If you scared, then don't even step. If you got a gang, don't come by yourself. Superman is on my chest, shit. I make one call and my boy do the rest. Nigga, don't stretch out that tank. This shit go straight to your vest. When I shoot on my ass for his neck, I'ma put that boy to rest. She claimin' she love me, she just like the shit that I got. She claimin' she fuck, but she ain't even fuck, so I keep that little bitch on my spine. And I need me an M by the age of 19. I need a Glock and it come with a band. I'm popping these pills and I'm sipping this lean just to go to sleep. Yeah.
I'm smoking this weed, bitch, I feel like a stone. Lost it all in my gang, lit bitch, I'm the owner. I fucked on that bitch, but I swear I don't want her. She like my persona, just sounds like lasagna. I ain't with that violence, I'm moving in silence. They know that I got it, I'm fly like a pilot. Keep shit like karate, blowing old like an eye. Off the leash like a lion, they know I ain't lying. I stayed on my grind, now I'm destined to shine. Fuck your love and your high fives. Young nigga popping like a drive-by. I done stayed solid, I done got mine. Fat drive the car while I hang out the window. Don't care about these baby, knock that bitch out the window. They know that I'm great, yeah, I'm something to remember. I'm chasing that bag, got that green like a loser.
They got the mob, but I got the tide. They just keep talking, telling all these lies. Taking these drugs, you know I'm an addict. We get the pounds and hide them in the attic. Zoomed in, focus, know I'm on the attic. Both of the sleep, now she calling me daddy. But we had to fight and we had to go get it. They don't want no smoke, cause they know they ain't with it. They wanna be dissing, they know I don't listen. I'ma keep going up just like a pigeon. Who care what they say, they know that I'm winning. Taking these drugs, you know that I see. And I bet when we blow, ain't nobody gon' grin. But I bet when we blow, watch how many pretend. I got them hitters like I'm from Chicago. Go cop a pound and come back tomorrow. I'm feeling good like I'm drinking liquor. Lil' mama, she stupid, she think I'm a tipper. But me and my bitch can fuck her, we can flip her. Tell my girl the wallet, then we dip it. Always creeping, but I'm never slipping. If we got problem, we pull up with Draco. Watching fall down like some motherfucking Lego. Watching Global Nation, Global Gang. I take a picture, put it in the frame. I had to go ahead and shame a nigga. I am a bitch, you can't tame a nigga. I did not change on the same little nigga. We will come bust out your brain, little nigga. I got the key to these nigga pocket. We come and take it, but do not go hide it. Yeah.
Don't dance with my nigga on the man. I'm trying to GS in the train. I'm trying to pull up in the band. Look at my nigga.
But need still drip. Tryna go call the C. Tryna go call the G. All these bitches on me. We skipping school, yeah, we playing hook. No, I won't tell you, my work gon' boom. And they said that they ride, but I did the took. And if they drip the salt, then I did the cook. See me, he dope, but I see his bitch looking so booty, she must be from Brooklyn. Color purple, yeah, I'm smoking on Sealy. I got the plug, but they ain't believe. Now when they see me, they be looking greedy. I love the money, taste, you gotta eat it. Soon as they see me, wanna go to tweet. I call the plays, I'm feeling like man. Did have the time, told my nigga to handle. Nigga be capping like
4 minutes 54 on this.
No, we can't do no average, so we packed the shit and got about it now.
Cause it's just some time, yeah, it's just some time. Look at me now, yeah, I'm finna shine, yeah, it's just some time, yeah, it's just some time. Look at me now, yeah, my feet out the ground. Cause it's just some time, yeah, it's just some time.
How y'all feel about this? 1 to 10.
It's just some time, yeah, it's just some time. Look at me now, yeah, my feet out the ground.
Some time and shit, I don't even know what we can do, but you know what I mean. Big freaking salute, love what y'all did with freaking that. 4 minutes and 54 freaking seconds of record, man. You know what I'm saying? And look, they came through, you know what I'm saying? Knew what type of record that they were freaking a part of, did their freaking thing. Melodies was freaking cool to a certain extent at certain parts. Yes, it's a little repetitive, you know what I'm saying, here and there. We always want to freaking acknowledge sort of like, you know, the ability to sort of, you know, like get in there and switch up things as much as you guys freaking can. No matter what record you are freaking doing, that basically is, you know, whether it's the flow that you're doing to a record or the melodies, right? The one reason why I never liked like most of Fetty Wap's song, especially like you know, My Way, is because it's the same throughout the entire freaking record. You know what I'm saying? My way. He does that the whole freaking song, and I hate it. You know, I don't know one word except my way. Whatever, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. That's the only thing I can understand from that freaking song, because the whole other everything just sounds the same. I just never, you know, liked it because of that. T.I., I love T.I., but whatever you like was the same. You know what I'm saying? You could have whatever you like. You know what I'm saying? It was way too slow. It wasn't a skill-based song. Something that, you know what I'm saying, he can spit bars in. Again, it's made to be more freaking catchy than anything. But I guarantee you he didn't like performing that song, because us rappers, like, we like to actually get down in there. We want people to actually say we can freaking rap and shit. And when it's too simple, it's like, you know, I don't know too many people who like phoning it in, you know, like that. Now, the energy was on point throughout this, you know what I'm saying, record. They did their thing. The video was very professional. Got your boys in it. You know, filmed it at freaking night, which is always a good thing, especially if you're able to get those lights. Let's see, you know what I'm saying, a few things, you know what I'm saying, here and there. Just everything looks good or whatnot. I like how when you're able to get the sort of shots. Like, for instance, you know what I'm saying, let me know sort of like how where shots like these, and again, you can't see it freaking back there really yet until the freaking thing catches up. Let me see if I can catch the chat up real quick a little bit faster, just so I can. Am I playing it? Okay, don't not play it. All right, so basically, we'll see it back in there. So any other ones where the black background is just there, right? Is that like nighttime sky, or is that specific room where just, you know what I'm saying, things blacked out in the freaking back? Just out of curiosity or whatnot, because I know a lot of different work that goes into doing certain music videos. Sometimes you guys will go to spaces where there is literally like different backdrops. Other times you guys literally just use, you know, the sky and you know, different elements like that. I don't know, like, if you know, then that's being cool. And then y'all go stream, please, you know what I'm saying? Miss trying to get in the door, you know, that's what's up. Wish I could post the link in the chat over there for you so that people could get in there. What up, Aaron? Aaron and Divine, again, you guys, I think you said you sent the freaking link, so that's freaking good. Just make sure you get yourself in the email. That's all I ask. Get yourself in the line, which we are in right now. You said, let me turn up the live, Blando said. On your phone, or are you saying your submission? What'd you say? You played Preemie? No, I did not. Yesterday, I remember playing your freaking stuff. Today, not yet. Now, if you're talking about your boy, Preemie, that is. If there's a new art, if there's another artist named Preemie, you got some explaining to do. What'd you say? Vibey as fuck, or not doesn't change that. Let me see, what were you saying? Shout out to Bossy V in the building. Always good to see you. Happy holidays. How's everything? Listening to those lyrics, you know what I'm saying, right after the dedication, a track is heartbreaking. Let me see. Hey, man. You know what it is. You said that's definitely a therapeutic song. And then Blando was saying your light submission. Hey, well, you know what to freaking do, my brother. You know what to do. There you go. Let me go ahead and let me see. You said I did. No, I know. Listen, we're gonna jump back in there. As a matter of fact, yeah. Let me give one free skip away. I'm gonna go to the TikTok slide. I'm gonna ask a question. First person to answer the question, you get a free skip. As a matter of fact, no. Let me make it all platforms, right? So again, you guys, you better freaking get your shit. You better get your shit together, man. You know what I'm saying? FDAI. Here's your freaking chance. You know what I'm saying? Here, look, I'll even let you pick the freaking category. All right? You pick the category, but I pick the question and shit like that. You know what I mean? FDAI. Let me get the category again between music, movies, Star Wars, Marvel, DC, you said freaking music. All right. Let me see. What should I ask that's music? You know what I'm seeing in this time. Ooh. I got a question. Hold up. Let me see. And then no. See, I don't know how to ask. See, I had a question in mind, but like I don't know how to freaking ask this freaking no. Cause even the thing doesn't have an answer for freaking that. Okay, so I gotta think of something else. Give me a moment. Listen, I'm trying to give y'all some time to freaking, you know what I'm saying, get ready, jump up and down, grab some popcorn or whatever, you know what I'm saying, do a few jumping jacks and push-ups or something like that. Give me a moment. All right, music related. What's in the middle freaking ground? Nope, that's probably too specific. Not everybody likes that artist. I think, nah, that's way too specific. Hold on. He said Michael Jackson type, man. Listen, my brother. Do I have a Michael Jackson freaking question? Oh, you know what? I got an easy one. No, well, it's not easy, but I'm saying that you can. Nobody's gonna know it off top, but it's something that everyone can Google. Hold on. All right. Here's the question. How long? No. Let me actually. I can't pause this. Mute it. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, give me a second. All right, listen, because I got a good one. This is a good one. Again, let me take my time. Because I want to get this freaking right. I want to get this, you know what I'm saying, completely freaking right. Okay, let me see if when I try to freaking throw this one in, does it throw that disclaimer up? Because that disclaimer is like, yeah, okay. Oh, that is, I don't remember that being a part of the video, but I guess. Hold on. I literally don't remember all that. Are you freaking... Okay, I guess. Listen, the question is, how long is Michael Jackson's Thriller video? First person to tell me the exact length of the video. Video, not the shortened version, sir. Not the song. The video. Exactly. I'm gonna be waiting for somebody to freaking get it. And I have the video right in front of me too. It's not a Google thing, so I can see what it is at least showing me freaking right now. Nope. Not from what I'm seeing. Let me see. No. Wallflower, you're like 1 second or something like that off. You are a whole bunch of seconds off. Look at you. You were all like confident it was 14, but no, I said it exactly. You're literally not gonna freaking look up the video so you can see exactly what time it is. I'm waiting for one person. Once again, Thriller music video. You guys are freaking crazy, bro. I still don't see a right answer. Like where where are you looking, bro? You gonna let somebody else freaking take it too? Nope, look it, bro. Ay, freaking yay, man. I gotta post the link in the freaking chat just so you can see what I'm looking at right freaking here. Jeez Louise, man. Look, there's a few different ones, right? But the ones I see start with a little bit of a disclaimer at the beginning. There's a title, and then eventually like Michael Jackson and you know, what's her name start walking in the sort of like movie scene or whatnot. Oh my gosh, hold on. Let me go. I might have to change the freaking question or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of you guys are coming up with completely different freaking things, and a lot of you guys are freaking off or whatnot. See, you're saying, all right, I'm gonna change the question because again, the one I had up was 1341. All right, the one I had up was 41, not 42, not 14, not, you know what I'm saying, whatever. So I'm changing the freaking question or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I gotta be more specific. I can't do something that can be different between, you know what I'm saying, all freaking people or whatnot. The one I had literally does not at all, you know what I'm saying, say the time that you freaking had. So let me try again. Freaking again. Hey, you the one who picked the music and specifically Michael Jackson. I ain't gonna do Michael Jackson no more. Oh, okay. I got another question for you. Here's, jeez, please. Gosh, listen, you gotta work for what you want, right? All right, hold on. Gotta get the confirmation. All right. This one should be easier. All right. Are you ready? Are you freaking ready? Let's go. How many? It's for all chats. So good luck. Hold on. I think BandLab also is going to die too. You guys are going to die in 5 minutes or whatnot. No, 10 minutes. So I want you guys to head to YouTube or TikTok or Twitch or Facebook. Because I don't know if I want to bring BandLab freaking back or whatnot. I want to have less to sort of like, you know, pay attention to. But the question is, how many versions of R. Kelly's Trapped in the Closet are there in total? Here you go. How many versions of R. Kelly's Trapped in the Closet? Divine said I'm over here. I see you. Whoever answers it first. I'm looking at all platforms right now. Come on with it. What are you doing, sir? How many versions of Trapped in the Closet? It puzzles me how some of you guys won't even like look it up and you'll just try to guess. And you don't know how sort of somewhat close you are. You just got to type your answer right. You better hurry up though before somebody else gets it. Nope, see, they already got it. Blando got it right. He was first. And look at you. Why are you typing random? See, like, you don't want to skip. You don't want to skip at all. You know what I'm saying? Blando, you got it. Here you freaking go. It was 3. You didn't want to Google it at all? Bro, look it up right now. Look up how many he made way more than that. Go look it up.
Hello, Mr. Robot. I would have never suspected you were the same machine that made my wifey take her clothes off. She's always getting naked now when it's so hot, but I'm afraid I'll have to reboot your whole damn system if she don't stop. So dumb or gacho too. Mr. Robot Ho, you used to clean and wash clothes, then used to bring me waffles. You used to work at Costco's. I worked at Circuit City till it got closed. We used to laugh and buy each other nachos. Robots in disguises, you would like Olaf with an ice pick. You were so bright, I would so often hold off the light switch. Now you're like Ultron, you're so gone, suck my dick. You will never be more than Cyborg's new sidekick. Heads up, new life.
I forgot what I said. Let's go ahead and play Blando's freaking thing right freaking now. 33 to be exact. 33. That's what, listen. If it sounds crazy, it's because it is. And quite literally, not only that, I think he made videos to every single one of them too. So you, if not, you know, at least the songs are freaking there. It went at one point, a midget pops up. I don't know if he goes to space. Like it got that crazy, like quite literally and shit like that. So if you have not heard everything past like maybe the first, you know, 3 or 5 or something like that, definitely listen to the rest and see the story freaking continue to see how ridiculous that shit freaking got. Because honestly, R. Kelly was the king of that type of, you know, R&B, like storytelling and shit like that. But like, I'm like, man, you could have made a whole album with like different beats and then not like continue Trapped in the Closet, bro. This is Blando with Red Dot.
Red Dot. We just got a brand new one, we gon' pop out a lot. Book a private jet straight from LA, we landing in the Bronx. Why you talking mad crazy on the edge, just playing for the thought? Just checking for the snakes, on God, these niggas love to hide in rocks. On God, that rock got me fucked up in the brain, I'm still the same. I'm from the Elm, but I keep eyes up on the prize, ain't time for game. Ain't no expensive days, my money tight, I'm saving for the day. We ain't apologize for shit, I make sure that I'm right, just here to play. Right, wrong, left, right, she gon' make sure I'm alright. Make sure I don't miss my flight. Rich a million on her thigh. Love a girl who made me hot. Damn, that girl is my type. Real love is at first sight. I just popped the perk tonight. 5% my chin on. She gon' ride with me on. Fuck up on my dick on. I don't fuck with hoes on. I just love my bae on. Can't do that shit to her. I feel like a monster. I'm just gonna stay home. I just brought a brand new Rollie. I don't take no money. I don't take no money. No matter what you tell me, I'ma make sure that I want it. I don't give a fuck about running. Just make sure that you steppin' on this brain. We ain't think the same, little bro ain't like we his friends. Drop by 5 bags of these drugs, act like we insane. Jack up all the trades, I told Selena to turn up a notch. Big body got fucked up in the rain, I told him ride a night. I got powder stains on, that's a Richard move. Niggas run around knowing they gon' lose. My bitch so bad, she cut for the moon. Just like I'm Cardi, I'm gonna shoot. Just like I'm Uzi, I'm gonna move. She gon' pop out with a different nigga. Stacking this every time we miss. Red dot. We just got a brand new one, we gon' pop out a lot. Book a private jet straight from LA, we landing in the Bronx. Why you talking mad crazy on the edge, just playing for the thought? Just checking for the snakes, on God, these niggas love to hide in rocks. On God, that rock got me fucked up in the brain, I'm still the same. I'm from the Elm, but I keep eyes up on the prize, ain't time for game. Ain't no expensive days, my money tight, I'm saving for the day. We ain't apologize for shit, I make sure that I'm right, just here to play.
How do you feel about that?
We ain't friends, we we ain't burning, we ain't stepping on this brain, we just burning, on this burning, on this burning, on this brain. We ain't think the same, look boy, act like we his friends. Drop by 5 bags of these drugs, act like we insane. Jack up all the trades, I told Selena to turn up a notch.
Listen, big freaking salute. Like, listen, you know the genre that you're trying to be a part of or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not outside of the confines of what I've heard, you know what I'm saying, from artists within that freaking genre. Yes, there needs to be a little bit of a mix, you know what I'm saying? Nothing freaking too crazy freaking there. Song is kind of freaking short, but again, nothing too crazy and outside the confines that I've heard within the genre and what you're doing, right? Unless we're expecting this artist to do more, right? Like to like switch it up and like, you know, get into even a little bit of a non-melodic thing or something like whatever the freaking case, man. You know, that's the only reason I'd sort of like extend it. Or if you had like a feature or something like that, you know, there could be a repetitiveness in there and all that good stuff. But like, you know, you already know what it is. 2 minutes and 25 seconds of record though. What do you guys need to make that be something that you want to add to your playlist right now? Let me know in the chat. Let me know. What you say? You know, said another vibe, love it. Wallflower, you know what I'm saying? He said, which could make good, great, but what was there wasn't lacking. Blendo said thanks for the feedback, mean love. You said mine's a vibe. I need criticism before I stream and stuff like that. Well, then you better send a skip. What was I gonna freaking say? You know, I mean, look. I want to also remind artists that, look, if you want to make radio, right? If you literally want to, I don't know if that's even artists' goals anymore today. But if you do, always remember to make a clean version of your record as well. And sometimes, just in case, having an extended version of your song might freaking help, because a shorter song definitely is not going to get on the radio. I'm saying, like, if you do one verse in the chorus, I never hear those on the radio ever. You know what I'm saying? 2 verses, you know, give or take, might be a little freaking bit better. In some cases, like literally depending on the tempo, right? If you slow a tempo down, all of a sudden you extend a song. Most people don't freaking think about that. For instance, this is 2 minutes and 25 right now. But if I slow it down to this speed.
Love to hide in rocks. Oh God, that rock got me fucked up in the brain. I'm still the same. I'm from the Elm, but I keep eyes up on the prize. Ain't time for game. Ain't no expensive days. My money tight. I'm saving for the day. We ain't apologize for shit. I make sure that I'm right. Just here to play.
All of a sudden, it's 3 minutes exactly. You know what I'm saying? So know that the change of speed can, you know, help in different freaking cases. Plus, there's a different kind of energy when you do that. Like if your song was that energy at first,
right, wrong, left, right, she gon' make sure I'm
I probably would have said, hey, you need to speed your shit up or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So people actually want to jump up and down and, you know, just get hype with your record. To which then,
alright, make sure I don't miss my flight. Rich a million on her thigh. Love a girl who made me hot. Damn, that girl is my type. Real love is at first sight. I just popped the perk to verse.
You'll have a different freaking vibe freaking there or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? He said, last man standing. What'd you say? Bossy was just freaking laughing. Listen, why you laughing at me, Bossy? This not funny. It's not funny. I don't like it. What'd you say? Hey, I thought you said get a dookie, man. Listen, I don't need a dookie. He said get a dorky, man. I wasn't doing anything. Calm down. What did you guys think about that? Give me your thoughts. I'm gonna eat a bean and cheese sandwich real freaking quick or whatnot. See, BandLab died, man. Let's go ahead and give a moment of silence to BandLab right now. I don't know how low I was gonna freaking go there, but that's it. BandLab, you are done. Go away right now. All right, now we're back. We have everybody still with us. Let's see what we got freaking next. Listen, RFP, listen, they gone. They did anything to deserve it or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It's just, BandLab lets me go live for 4 hours at a freaking time, and quite literally, I brought them in the live twice, which means we are now at 8 hours and 5 minutes of time. Yeah. I gotta figure out what I'm going to do. Because again, we're gonna do the giveaway, you know what I'm saying, freaking tonight. And I wanna continue to freeline a little bit so I can, you know, try to get as much as y'all play as possible. I know people listen, this is what happened, man. I know y'all gotta go to bed. Y'all got all kinds of stuff y'all gotta do, but I did it the way. Did it the way. Let me see, Don Gio.
Triumph and
we got you up.
There will be no loyalty except loyalty to the party.
I'll see
but
what I can do. Another
there will be the intoxication.
Another freebie
if you want
in a little bit.
The future.
Let me head through the free line real quick a little bit more.
On a human face.
This is Don Gio with Less You Need.
Yeah.
Maintain.
Je reconnais mes torts et mes vérités. Tout ce que j'ai bossé, je l'ai mérité. Tu connais pas le faux, tu connais pas le vrai. Neutre en effet, tout ce que tu fais c'est te déguiser. J'ai trop donné, ça s'est arrêté. Ton art est mort quand j'arrive calibré. Les yeux ne mentent pas, même sur fond de toi, tu ne le montes pas. Ton cœur lui s'est arrêté. Je reconnais mes torts et mes vérités. Tout ce que j'ai bossé, je l'ai mérité. Tu connais pas le faux, tu connais pas le vrai. Neutre en effet, tout ce que tu fais c'est te déguiser. J'ai trop donné, ça s'est arrêté. Ton art est mort quand j'arrive calibré. Les yeux ne mentent pas, même sur fond de toi, tu ne le montes pas. Ton cœur lui s'est arrêté. Et y'a que la vérité qui blesse, le karma te le rappelle sans cesse. Tu perds la boule, t'as trop de stress, balance le sang à fond la caisse. Et surtout ne baisse pas les bras, fais-le pour le moral. Garde le mental, mord la vie à pleines dents. T'arrêtes pas la mi-temps, la tempête est là. Mais les bons temps arrivent, quand le soleil brillera. Je pose ma voix mélancolique sur les notes d'une guitare. Et je donne tout ce que j'ai, car les bons sens se font rares. Ils aiment le violent, ils aiment le sale. Il faut que ça saigne, il faut que ça fasse mal. Quand ça les touche, ça pleure des larmes. Guérissent le mal par le mal, mais ce n'est pas la bonne solution. Non, on récolte ce que l'on sème, tout peut basculer en un coup de vent. Mon art est la vie et la musique est mon apprentissage. J'écris des textes qui font de moi pour vous un poète sage. J'ai rien inventé, j'ai pas aboli l'esclavage moderne. C'est fou comme l'histoire continue, ils ont changé juste les termes. Ils nous endorment avec des caresses, bordel. Stoppez la paresse, allumez vos lanternes. Place à la sagesse à long terme. Vois-tu la lumière qui te cerne? Libérons-nous de nos chaînes. Soyons clairs dans nos têtes. Grâce aux dettes tout s'achète. Grâce aux dettes tout s'achète. Je reconnais mes torts et mes vérités. Tout ce que j'ai bossé je l'ai mérité. Tu connais pas le faux, tu connais pas le vrai. Neutre en effet, tout ce que tu fais c'est te déguiser. J'ai trop donné, ça s'est arrêté. Ton art est mort quand j'arrive calibré. Les yeux ne mentent pas, même sur fond de toi, tu ne le montes pas, ton cœur lui s'est arrêté.
Listen though, everybody who don't freaking like life at all, freaking when they go into life, they freaking miserable. There's at the time where people rap, but they miss the flow. I don't know what the hell to do, but I know if everything that you put inside the crystal glows. And I don't know what the hell to do, but I pissed your freaking clothes off for the particular flow.
I'm just making up shit, but okay, let's go ahead and pop this. Right here. Don Gio, let's you sneak minton pass. I honestly don't speak the language, so I'm butchering it all. But I like it. You know, this really felt much like, you know what I'm saying, you know, like a Spanish, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking record and stuff like that. Look, you got them that Spanish guitar and anything, you know, it hits that sort of, you know, international, very exotic, you know, sort of freaking feel or whatnot. Like this could have been in one of the Fast and Furious movies, you know, where they went to Brazil or, you know what I'm saying, something like "Welcome to Brazil." When they have that song playing when they're just giving the introduction of the locale and stuff like that. what'd you say? Oh, the performance and everything like that was freaking cool. How you rapped and the professionalism of the video. Now, we're not gonna lie and say that you don't look like DJ Khaled, you know, almost to a T. So we'll just outright say it. You look like DJ Khaled to a freaking T or whatnot. Quite literally, when we look, I'll let the screen come behind me freaking as well. Because if you can't, like, quite literally, where's, let it flip. Come on, man. Come on, there you go, or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? He looks like you'd see the image and you'd be like, oh shit, DJ Khaled raps. You know what I mean? Like you have the look, and you know, who knows what he sounds like when he says we the best. You know, maybe he does sound exactly. Maybe it is DJ Khaled. What are you doing? You tried to all this time. You tried to trick us and make us think you were indie, and you just wanted to enter the artist. You know, I get it because, you know, like you everybody knows you as a DJ and maybe a producer and all that, you know what I'm saying, and like you testing it out here. Well, you know, it's not bad. Listen, he said DJ Khaled learning French for an alter ego. I wouldn't put it past him. You know, he is a businessman of sorts, and you know, I could freaking see that freaking happening for freaking sure. All right, let me do this. Somebody give me a number in the chat, 1 to freaking 10. Period. Nobody knows what I'm gonna do with it. Again, I'm playing with the line right now a little bit. So I want to see. Okay, 7, right? You know, we got a 7 and a 2. Hold up, we got a 7 and a freaking 2. I'll use both of those. So 7, 8, 9, right? What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go for this first one. I'm gonna go from the top. That means the most recent email that came in down, right? So the first 7, when it hits that 7, whoever that lands on is gonna freaking get, right? So 1, 2, and obviously you guys can't see, so you're just gonna have to freaking trust me on this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not thinking about it. I'm just pulling the freaking record in. You know what I'm saying? You will not be able to use that same strategy next time. He's like, oh shit, well, you know what? Maybe if I send, like, no, it ain't gonna work. Don't try it, because I may go, you know what? I'm gonna pull from all the way at the bottom now, from the beginning of the show. Oh, come on! We can't freaking play it anyway. You see what freaking happens, man? You see, that got you. Rules are, for people who don't freaking know, for people who do not freaking know, do not send industry records to the show. Do not send you rapping on an industry beat. Those records specifically, we can probably do reactions off the stream, right? And post it as like a standalone video. But if we do it during the live, they basically will block the entire, you know, live stream after it's trying to be saved or whatnot. And they'll usually do it in like certain countries and stuff. And I want people to be able to go back to the stream to, you know, see their freaking review and shit like that. So I'll switch that 7 from the top, and I'll do it from the bottom then, you know what I'm saying? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, let's freaking hope this one was a little bit freaking better. Emil Suave, you are the winner. Yes, yours was Take a Risk. Am I correct?
I just want the cash. I just want it dash. Yeah, I got the cash, and I need your bitch. Okay. 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 Okay.
Why would you send an interlude? Hey yo. I guess that's that. I barely know how to feel about this because you got on and you did ad libs. You know, honestly, that's what it felt more like an ad lib kind of thing than anything. I'm gonna give it a Dorky. Don't freaking play that right now. You know what I'm saying? So here you go.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. If the COVID now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
Dorky don't play that. For those who are new to the freaking show, primarily, you know, usually if we're in the free line and we get a song that just sounds way too crazy or like the artist isn't doing enough, or, you know, it just sounds like a troll record where the artist is trying to be, you know, funny but they aren't kind of thing, you know, we'll usually cut the record short, and we'll hit one of those, you know, freaking cutaways and stuff like that. If you have a paid skip though or something like that, or even one of the ones that you went on the show, you are free and safe from a Dorky don't play that, right? But essentially, I definitely would have hit that button, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking more early on, because not only is it short, like it came, it freaking left. I barely know what we just got into. Like you were kind of in there, but then not. Like it doesn't feel like enough work was put into it. So I do recommend that artists do not send intros, outros, or interludes to the freaking show. You know what I'm saying? Because that is probably. If you're in the free line, especially, I'd kind of feel like shit waiting for, you know, more than an hour for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't do that. Don't do that. Put in something that's actually worth your freaking time and shit like that, because what the fuck? We really don't know what to think about it. Mac, what up? See you. Welcome back. Did my submission in? Yes, but you're in the line way up at the freaking top, and we have like 1 hour or so of the show left. Let me see. You said holy shit, he saw it and stuff like that. Yeah, you're in the freaking I told you you're in there, but it just is in a line and stuff like that. You guys gotta like keep in track like where you come in at the freaking show from, right? Because the line gets freaking long, and people often freaking skip to be able to play. Now we did have someone who said 2, right? So I was gonna take that number in. I'll pull that right from the top. Again, we go down 1, 2. It hits Bossy V, and so I'm gonna put you in there. And we'll see what's up. I'm gonna try to think of a few more questions. Oh my gosh, that picture is scary. Bossy, don't eat me. Don't eat me, Bossy. This is called Miss Trouble. She's like a vampire or something in the picture.
They say in the shadows there's always some light you'll see. Just a little dose of the night sky, trying to survive the night terrors. They feel like, oh no, did you hear that scream? Yeah, creeping makes you almost stop breathing inside. An intimacy spider trying to come out, the bodies fell down. Come here, name creatures decided to tear your eyesight out. Miss Trouble. Miss Trouble. She's Miss Trouble. Oh no, here she comes. There you go. Oh, did you have an appetite? You're going to need it when she enters. She comes just in the night. It's wild, it's insane. How do you explain? She plays Miss Trouble, Trouble, Trouble. Miss Trouble, Trouble, Trouble. She's Miss Trouble, oh no. Here she comes, there you go. Miss Trouble, Trouble, Trouble. Miss Trouble, Trouble, Trouble. Miss Trouble, 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 oh no. Here she comes, there you go. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Why would you make your email so long, though?
Miss Trouble. Miss Trouble. Na 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 na. Miss Trouble, oh no. Miss Trouble.
Big freaking salute. Shout out to freaking Bossy V with Miss Trouble. Something a little bit different. Man, we've been watching. Bossy has been a part of the community for quite some time, man. And again, I remember when she first into the show, initially, you know, I said she sounded like a, you know, like what did I say? Like Brandy before she sort of like got the record deal or whatnot. You had this sort of like sweet, sort of, you know, innocent girl next door sort of like sound to like your voice and the songs that you would sort of sing. They were like very much like, you know, slow jams and stuff like that. And I watched you sort of like, you know, get better and better, you know, with different type of freaking songs. Each one is almost like, you know, sometimes completely different from, you know, the last, which is always cool to sort of see what she's gonna take freaking next. Sometimes there's auto-tune, sometimes, you know, it's more of her voice, you know, letting that stand out. I like when we really can let your voice stand out as much as possible, you know, so that people don't, you know, sort of think the auto-tune is wobbly and, you know, all that freaking stuff. I appreciate the 3 minutes and 1 second of that. And this does feel like something you might have made a video to or whatnot, where you know, you have a little bit of that story about, you know, why you call yourself Miss Trouble on this one. You know, but keep doing your freaking thing. I appreciate you for all the music. And again, over the years, man, like listen, you know, we still need a little bit of a freaking record and stuff like that. He said it's okay, doesn't stand out. Let me see. When the rain come. When the rain come.
What happens when the rain comes? Do I eat a dookie?
Nah, like you why would you want you want to eat dookie? I don't understand, bro. You know what I'm saying? What you trying to do, my brother? What you trying to do, my brother? You know what I'm saying? Wallflower, I honestly love your vocals. The effect on it this time took away from that on this one, huh? Wallflower was freaking saying. At least it's all letters and stuff. I mean, yeah, but no and stuff. Divine. That makes it extremely hard to find. On top of that, here's the freaking thing, right? What did you send? What is your... Why don't you check for me right now real freaking quick, right? Check, go to your email, Divine Duality, and check what your name is in that email. Just for shits and giggles, right? You know what I'm saying? Because often artists will send their songs, and then like while your email is one thing, the actual name that it pops up under is something completely different or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And we're lucky if we get, you know, the right sort of freaking thing. Like, you know, Bossy's is Bossy. You know what I'm saying? So thank you for freaking that, right? Actually, well, you technically you put artist and then Bossy V at Gmail and shit like that. Let me look at a few other freaking artists to sort of see, but yeah, you guys have to be careful about, like, don't put your first and last name where it asks you to do it. Put your artist name there. That's what you want people to freaking see the first when they pop up. Because when we, as the shows sort of pop up, that's what we do. You said divine. You say that. Can you send me another email so that it goes up to the top? Send me another email with the submission that you're looking for. So that way it goes right to the top of the email. And in the subject line, put Divine Duality submission. Please just put that, so that way there's no ifs, ands, buts, and maybes about it. Czar, we got you up freaking next. Let's go. Bam. If they, I'm just telling her to freaking put it so it goes, so I can see what the right email is what I'm doing. This is a beat from Czar. Cloud rap. I go up in the sky and say the clouds whack. Sometimes people just want to make sure that they can go find a cool store that they can browse at. Man, I'm just chilling, freaking and talking about. You could like walk into my show and then walk up out. Try to figure out all the shit you want to go and get. And people be like, hey man, Nonsenze is so legit. So when I be seeing 2 pounds, what the fuck kind of picture? He had this weird video. Trying to figure out the beat and shit. Matter of fact, let the people freaking talk that trash until they get beat with sticks. Gotta freaking talk fast. Let the freaking people get scared whenever I walk past. But why? I am just a dork and shit. Also, I have never ever really been to New York and shit. People always like I'm always eating with my hands and freaking feet, never with forks and shit. Always freaking know that I'm freaking sleeping. Nobody even knows where I be freaking keeping. Oh, this shit is like, bring it right. How did that know though? Stop staring, dog, take a photo. Oh no, I always live my life every day like this shit is not YOLO, but it don't matter. I'm not gonna rap to this. I feel like it's kind of the sounds are weird, but like it has something. The sounds are kind of those are probably what's gonna throw freaking people off a little bit. The drums, will keep them in place a little bit. I know a few artists from the community that definitely would, hop on that. Now, whether or not they do it justice, right? Because like, I honestly want to know what you would specifically want out of that. Like it doesn't give me as like Ludacris, maybe Ludacris could hop on that and do a little something or whatnot, but I feel like it needs more. It's missing a few things in there. But it has potential. I'll say that. Max said elevator music. I don't know. Like, I wish that there was an elevator that played beats and shit. I'd just go up and down for like freaking hours, just fucking rapping and then, and making viral videos, for, and shit like that in there. Shit. What were you saying? You know what I'm saying? Elevator. I'm just saying. FDA. You are next. Take a risk. Something you don't do throughout the show. You don't take risks.
Like what? Nigga like who? What am I mother my bro gon' boom? Spittin' so I'ma shake up the room. He getting shot for acting like a fool like and hitting my brother from a spin. I'ma take that risk. Talking no bro, put you on a split. Taking my chop and up in that blade. Going crazy, throwing hella shots. Hit it on miss, he aim at the top. He getting shot, he bopping me on that. RPT on top. Smoking on dead, so shit got me stuck. Let it got broke, and no one got stop. Niggas in Mac, how to smoke on his pop. They be bugging, we got hella. If he run, put the bin on his pack. Oh, he trip, that's an op in the pack. Ops saw me, they ain't let it clap. But you know that we never lack like. Nigga, I'm everything came. Headshot from the knock of his brain. Mask and glove, I can't leave no trace. He thought I up it, I shot at his face like, and it's DOA this, DOA that. I see a flock, I'ma let it clot. I never leave what I'm on strat. So I don't see how the boy was K. They must forgot that I was a BK. I see it up, I'ma let that thing spray. Odds man, cause I ain't no trace. What was talking, I looked in his face. Damn. Boom. Gra. Bow. Bow. Hey, yo, hater. Where the ops? Like, I'm trying to let that shit fly.
He said boom, bam, gra, and die.
Stop in my block like, nigga, Charlie got pulled. Bobby got hit in his dome. Nazi should've stayed home. Now JB got hit with a pole like, oh, this nigga, this is my say. They talk, they gon' be dead. Niggas will pit while I'm in the jet. That's why I'm smoking on X and Blade like, y'all niggas need to get back. All your mans is stuck in the pack. If you try me, you gon' get clapped. Niggas throw, but I'm throwing back like, niggas ain't never on shit. Catch me up, I'm bumping and blitz. You know I'm throwing like 6. All y'all niggas talk like your little kids like, what happened to Zuli? Like, what happened to Blade? Niggas in a box.
You need a mix on this though.
Escape, like,
smoking on
damn.
all that.
Damn. Look. Real man, D-thing. He never on nothing.
Reach really gang.
He did say it's like freestyle technically or something.
I'll be T on top, you heard? Up in my chop and I'm letting that lemon squeeze.
I mean, what do you consider this? That's my first question. Like, what do you consider this, you know, right here?
Niggas throw, but I'm you can let shit is stuck in the pack.
I mean, cause this is my freaking thing, right? I hear a lot of artists like you within, you know, this genre. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's, you know, complete freaking drill. I usually I tend to hear longer records, and then sometimes I'll hear the short ones where it's like they just go in, they freaking get out, and it's just not enough. Like, you know, outside of like, again, even if it's a freestyle, I still feel like, you know, I want more actual song from, you know, a lot of the artists in the freaking genre. Like, you guys get in and you get out too quickly as if you've done amazing work, right? The only time you can get in and get out is like, look, if you've, you know, got in, spit some freaking bars, and you have something that people are gonna feel enough to want to run back, not just because of the beat. Like, the beat is freaking dope. I feel like it needs a mix on in terms of like your vocals on here. They feel dry, like there's no, you know, reverb whatsoever, and you know, the effects that, you know, the compression, the things that should go on your freaking vocals when you are actually mixing it are not there freaking yet. But it could be. I didn't have any problem in terms of the performance that you did do to the record. I just want more. And then like a chorus, man. How many times do I gotta tell you guys that, like, if you do no chorus, no one's gonna remember your shit at all. Again, somebody tell me one line in this song right now. One person, if you can remember, without rewinding it. That is my freaking point. It's like harder to remember freaking shit if you just have a verse all the way freaking through and shit like that. You have a chorus though, we gonna remember that. And then we will have time to go back into the song and learn the verses, right? That's what mostly people will freaking do and shit like that. Again, it doesn't matter who it is. It could have been freaking Tech 9 doing only a verse and shit like that, especially him. You know what I mean? It's not nothing against you. It's just that trying to get people to know sort of the amount of work that they do need to do in their records. Do not leave your record without a chorus of some kind. Trust me on this, all right? Unless every bar you spit in the verse is dope as hell, and then it becomes something that, oh, people want to, you know, check out that song just for that. He said not the finest version, not the final version, but freaking still. So I want to see when you get to that final version. I need to see it mixed. I need to see, you know, it does feel like something that if you were gonna get a feature on, it would be like a back and forth between you and the homie and stuff like that. You know, but yeah, you do the style, you know what I'm saying, pretty decent. I feel like you know the genre that you want to be a part of right now. Just like try to, like, guys, stop taking everything easy. Stop, please do the work. Just do the work. That's all I freaking ask of you guys. Like, make the fact that if you get in the freaking game and you get freaking signed, make the fact that you have that spot worth it. Right? It's like when people get in, they're supposed to like, yo, show me why you belong there and shit like that. Show me why I need to buy a ticket to go see you perform freaking live anywhere whatsoever. You know, and there are a lot of artists who have proved it. Some who are like, you know, you feel like they're an industry plant, so to speak, and that they were just, you know, put there somehow. Like, if you basically feel like you don't know how that artist is freaking known, you know, your thoughts are usually freaking, you know what I'm saying, right? But yeah, I can see it becoming freaking something. I definitely want to hear more from you and see what is the, you know, what are some of your best stuff, even outside of like, you know, I don't know if you only rap to like drill beats or whatever, you know what I'm saying. Just again, we need to see more records to see, you know, where your style resides. And at the same time, you know, you want to do that because there will be times where you are freaking tested or whatnot. I tell you, like, you know, when, I don't know if it was Lil Uzi or Lil Yachty who once went on either the Breakfast Club or Funk Flex or Sway No More. It was one of those shows where they usually have them, you know, freestyle and rap over, you know what I'm saying, the beats like at the end of the interview or something like that. And one of them kind of like refused to do it because it was going to be on, you know, a more like hip hop centric freaking beat or whatnot. And then it became like literally an argument, you know, between, I think, you know, I don't know if it was Rosenberg or E-Man or freaking something like that. And it was a thing, man. Like, you don't want to end up in that. You want to be able to rap to anything and not have any excuses. That's what's going to make you look, you know, dope at the freaking end of the day. Like, at the very least, trying. If you fail, you know, it is what it is. But that's also why you want to write to shit. Don't freestyle everything that you do. You have to write, sit down, think about things that other people might have already said, because if you don't, if you say all the same shit, all the things you say are going to go in one ear and out the other. People are not going to take you as serious as an artist, just because, again, they're going to feel like you're copying the same thing that other artists have said. How do we know, you know, you're telling your story and that is freaking real, and vice versa and stuff like that. But I appreciate you for you know, sending in, being patient, all that freaking good stuff. Let me see. Let's go up, play the freaking next one in the chat. We'll do the giveaway at like 3:30. That's in 20 minutes. 20 minutes we'll do the giveaway and head out. Shout out to everybody on all platforms right now.
Why do bad things happen? Why do people die?
I used to wonder why bad things had to happen. Love ones died.
Finally got. What time you gotta wake up? I forgot it's Saturday to freaking day.
Life goes on as it does now. Alright. Seconds pass.
Have a good night.
Make 'em last. Tomorrow is never ever promised. You got to live your life. Yes, you do. Do you when you're doing right?
Went out.
I'ma being la 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 la. I'ma being la 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 la. We are all born beings of love, thriving on connections, divine reflection. I'm in receiving mode. I'm aligned. A sense of belonging is what I feel. Staring at the night sky. I'm a being of love. I close my eyes. I can fly. The revolution begins in the state of a child's mind. Unhinged faith, never fearful, loaded with strength, courage, and wisdom. Think you're free out in these streets, but
tutu, massive conditioning. Failure to create your own identity. We gotta be free, can't wait till it's too late to change it. Life is what you make it. It can be a blessing or a bitch and then you die. Shit, blazing weed to cope with grief. To all loved ones passed on, pouring out some Hennessy. Ayy, dreams pass. Make 'em last. Tomorrow is never ever promised. I'ma be
I feel like driving around in Grand Theft Auto right now. Falling in love, I fall in the tub. You all can give up, freaking everything. I don't know what the hell they're doing, but you know what a lot of people want to the biggest song, but they're trying to sing and then. What was that Michael Jackson freaking laugh right there, man? We got 20 minutes of the show left from this point before we start the giveaway and all that good stuff or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If you just are sending in right now, like I saw someone say they just sent, you might have to send a skip if you want to be played, because we have so many freaking artists in the line. It's not even freaking funny, and there's no real way to get every single person played by that time. I could play 5 seconds of each song, and then maybe that would freaking help. But other than that, yeah, send a skip. I'm gonna let you know how to freaking do it just in case. Just give that line. Don't need. We'll just keep it at like one. At like one skip. You know what I'm saying? Cause we trying to hurry and get as many as we can. What am I freaking doing? 10. Hold on. People always ask the other freaking thing, and then I go because we're not on just one platform, and then I gotta remind the people. Sent one. I see you. Shout out to Static Shock. I know. Mac said 80s vibe. Listen, let me talk about the song, right? So, first of all, good production freaking on there, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Definitely something very much freaking different. We've had a few electronic records on the show, you know, EDM, dubstep, drum and bass, and stuff like that. So, not outside the confines. You know, you're probably an artist that some of the producers that have sit in those lanes would definitely want to hop on a track with, or, you know, produce something freaking for. Structure was freaking nice, and like I said, as long as you feel like something that I, you know, listen to while, you know, playing one of those games or whatnot, you know, Grand Theft Auto, and a few of them have had some stations that definitely, you know, have a little something like this that you would you know, see rocking in there or whatnot. So I appreciate freaking that. What do you guys freaking think though? Give us your freaking thoughts in the chat. While I am going back in the line up, I'm gonna try to not spend too much time on most freaking things so I can get enough of you guys freaking play. Is it Never Heard?
Yeah.
What is that app? Let me see. But as far as
Brody just sampled a Drake beat. Everybody knows I'm 6'1". Stand on my money, I'm 8'3". I got that bitch out in Beijing.
Gotta re-record,
She
okay.
me up, it's amazing. Been making money since 18. Fucking them up like I'm Tay Keith. Rolling 3 phones like I'm KD.
This
Brody
is
just
Jay
sampled a
Willie.
Drake beat. Everybody knows I'm 6'1". Stand on my money, I'm 8'3". I got that bitch out in Beijing. She tell me up, it's amazing. Been making money since 18. Fucking them up like I'm Tay Keith. Rolling 3 phones like I'm KD.
Oh
my god. Bitch don't say my name in vain. I'm smoking gas on a plane. You know the story, I ain't talking toy, but boy, better stay in this lane. I'm at the crib playing video game. I'm with your bitch and she giving me brain. I'm in this stew and I'm going insane. I might pull up in that big body range. I might pull up in that big body tank. Ain't talking soldier boy, I'm finna crank. Ha ha ha, bitch, I laugh to the bank. No Call of Duty, I'm up in the rank. I do the shit that I know that you can't. Don't want that bitch, I know she fake. I'm at the top, that's no debate. Damn, I'm about to switch up the flow. He wanted some beef, he might as well just hang himself from a motherfucking rope. And shawty, she know I'm the GOAT. He said he make money, but I think it's funny, cause I know that little boy broke. Yeah, I took that shit as a joke. Lately I've been in my bag. That song, God put that on my dad. Yeah, she give me top and I don't have to ask. Yeah, she give me top and she don't even gas. I'm just talking my shit, boy, I don't mean to brag. I'm coming in first, I ain't coming in last. Fuck all of my exes, put them in the past. Brody just sampled a Drake beat. Everybody knows I'm 6'1". Stand on my money, I'm 8'3". I got a bitch out in Beijing. She sent me up.
Thank you for switching that up right there.
Money since 18.
At least
fucking them
like
up
that
like I'm Keith. Rolling 3 falls like I'm KD. Brody just sampled a Drake beat. Everybody knows I'm 6'1". Stand on my money, I'm 8'3". I got a bitch out in Beijing. She sent me up, it's amazing. Been making money since 18. Fucking them up like I'm Keith. Rolling 3 falls like I'm KD.
Shout out to people who waiting, all in the chat and you hating. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what, I'm part of the A-team. People are telling me, you know what, man, you always be trying to do the great things. And I'm like, you know what, I've ate things that I haven't even know what the hell that it even be tasting.
Listen, first of all, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead. I tried. Okay, so first of all, you know, yes, that sort of overall thing was a little repetitive, but I liked it though. You know what I'm saying? Do switch it up more. Yes. That's what I'll freaking say, right? And I always say that with freaking everybody, so it ain't nothing freaking new around freaking here. You know, repetition it only takes you freaking so far. And you know, you want to have that repetition in the freaking chorus, but you want to have something different in the verses for people to look forward to many things throughout these songs. I feel like it's at least good enough for people to hear it and then want to kind of like, you know, maybe remix it. You know, I tell you guys that all the time. Whatever you do to any beat has to be good enough for when people hear your song first, then they hear the beat, that they can't not get whatever you said out of their freaking head. So if I'm hearing just the beat by itself, you know what I'm saying, I might hear that, give a freaking take, but you know, you don't want it to. You don't want people to get like, wait, so where's the chorus? Where's the freaking verse? Where does it start? Like, obviously it's more obvious, but you know what I'm saying? I feel like there's a better, you know what I'm saying, way to freaking do that. There's a vibe there. 2 minutes and 30 seconds, not bad at freaking time. But again, you know, more can be done. Next, we got Dread with Husk. Rest for the Wicked. Everybody wants to lick my nuts again. I'm just kidding, that's not.
I can't tell how real. Oh no. I'm gonna get to sleep, everybody. I'm numb, I can't stand still. Give me a piece of broken dreams. There's a husk outside of me. Give me a second just to be. There's a husk outside of me.
Well, I'm acting like I don't have a guitar right there.
I see sweat and blood and leaves. If you could, would you run with me? If you
Jeez, this shit dusty as a bug, man. I forgot to move these fingers. I don't know how to.
There's a husk outside of me. There's a husk outside of me. There's a husk outside of me. There's a husk outside of me.
The house outside of me. You know how vibes can be. I like this and also kind of want to get on and try to slide the beat. You're making me want to sing at the same song while I'm looking right at you. Knock my hat down, pick my hat back up.
Nirvana minus. I actually like this vibe. I want the vocals to come up, obviously. We'll talk about it. Listen, now you definitely need to send more to the freaking show, whatnot as well, because I love a good alternative rock, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking vibe or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, and like, you know, yes, there are parts that need to be freaking better in there. You remind me of a lot of different bands and whatnot, you know what I'm saying. Essentially in his email, he said some alternative Radiohead vibes, right? Now, when I hear you, I don't necessarily, like, Radiohead is very unique and specific with, like, a lot of records that they sort of have. They take a lot of creative, you know, sort of liberties with a lot of freaking stuff or whatnot. But Radiohead's very unique, and even in the voice of what the lead singer sort of freaking has, man. Like, he feels, you know what I'm saying, again, very, very much like a sort of like a different kind of freaking person. You more, I think about like Def Cab for Cutie. I think about Snow Patrol. I think about a little bit of Blink 182. You know, there are certain bands that I think you're way closer to just while listening to this overall freaking song. And, you know, for sure Snow Patrol though. I think Snow Patrol is probably the closest that I freaking go to, because I was just listening to, you know, some of their stuff, you know what I'm saying, about a freaking week ago. And they have a lot of indie or, you know, sort of more mainstream sort of freaking rock that will still feel and fit inside there. There's another one that I can't think of off the freaking top, but you know, you're in there. You just need to get the right mixes, and then when you perform these live, make sure that you know, do it with a live band. Do it with a live band if you can. Get them performing, you know, with the right instruments and all that. Wallflower said this instrumental was crazy sauce, but the vocal got monotone when stayed there, you know what I'm saying, the music where the music moved. I guess I could see that freaking as well. You said apparently it's awesome. Where were you? Oh, were you talking about my my voice freaking thing, man? Listen, all right, forever I have been able to do voices. Now I'm not as good enough to like immediately, like, bro, I've been amazed at sort of how well some people can sound exactly like, you know what I'm saying, like celebrities and certain shit like that. I don't necessarily freaking have that, but I can still make different kind of voices. And never on command. It's usually something freaking random and shit like that. Like, you can't even tell me, hey, sing to this shit. Like, I don't do it shit on command like that. If I feel something, it'll just come freaking out. And that goes for the voices, that goes for the, you know what I'm saying, the singing and all that. And like, you know, primarily when I make songs, like I rap mostly, if I hear something that I can sort of add to a record, you know, and then like maybe like if I'm like, I've done it when I'm mixing and mastering certain artists' other records, and I'm like, you know what, I should put like a singing part freaking right here or whatnot, and it'll be like an unofficial, uncredited kind of, you know, sort of freaking thing. But I'm never gonna put like, oh, featuring, you know, Nonsenze, you know what I'm saying, as the sort of freaking artist when you're doing that. By the way, my rap name is Nonsenze. If you are trying to search for my stuff on all platforms anywhere, it's Nonsenze, and usually you'll find my freaking my stuff, and you'll know my show is Nonsense and that. Yeah, I mean, hold on, let me pull up one of my things. Oh, we about to do the giveaway freaking anyway. So before I do that, before we do the giveaway, we're gonna play no more submissions. That is the end of the line. Tis the end of the line. I mean, it's not that like we didn't get taken all. Oh my gosh, I don't even know where to freaking start in this conversation right now. We didn't take care of all these submissions freaking today. You know what I'm saying? Some people, you know, definitely probably didn't get freaking played and all that good stuff. But there's always the next episode. This is why. Hopefully, if you guys write out to the giveaways and you win a freaking, you know what I'm saying, skip on here, you'll be able to use it, you know, next episode, and you'll know much better. But just to give people the, again, you know, I sound.
Blast the hearse in the floor.
Let's go!
From the first Gears of War, there's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. Okay. See, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I felt the cause. I know your girl's a freaking beast, cause when we made love, she growled my freaking name 30 times before I felt her claws. No concentration from Chris, I need to focus more. Most of my team goes hocus pocus on locust hordes. The game's overflow with rappers, let me close the door so me and my bros can bust flows and smoke Dro some more. I wanna throw them back with Master Chief and Marcus Phoenix. Putting a chainsaw on a rifle was a spark of genius. I'm always meditating, sitting in the dark with Jesus. I used to ditch and try to roll out to the park at recess. Don't make me use my snub pistol on a locust. I love video games, but the rap game is bogus. The dudes on the top wanna act like they flow just amazing, but there's so many factors that I don't trust. Like, what the hell are you even making music for? What kind of target audience are you shooting for? And what you doing on the Loki? Are you screwing Thor? And did you actually get up and walk through a door? I had a dream I look like Don Santiago. My girl's mom took one look at me and said Diablo. When I grow up, I think I want to be an avocado. You got an album better than my new shit, homie, bravo. She thinks I'm cute, but I'm not hot enough to be a model. I'm stone listening to Kanye's A Life of Pablo. I'm finding that it's easier to not go get a job, yo, than to try to find a job like trying to find Waldo.
It's not really that hard.
Oh, never mind, it's kinda easy. Try to scoop hot chicks, but they be like, what kind of wee-wee? See, I'd be honored if Chef Ramsay would cook and eat me, but I'm too raw, so he would probably just yell and beat me. You can find me in Hell's Kitchen where the dwellers briefly become sellers seeking. Some young fellers creeping through life cheaply, but they could buy Wheezy, stick them in the box and only feed them peanuts bi-weekly.
That's right.
Don't make me use my snub pistol on a locust. I love video games, but the rap game is bogus. The dudes on the top wanna act like they flow just amazing, but there's so many factors that I don't trust. Like, what the hell are you even making music for? What kind of target audience are you shooting for? And what you doing on the Loki? Are you screwing Thor? And did you actually get up and walk through a door?
There's 3 verses on there, but like, listen. Are you excited, children?
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your words. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably
All right, let's get to it. Right about freaking now, we're gonna do the giveaway and all that good stuff. Now, you do have to be on the YouTube side in order to participate in this, so do know that. Get on over there. Get on up. Get on up. If you guys want to be a part of it, obviously. That goes for YouTube. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the TikTok freaking side right here. Appreciate you for listening and you know what I'm saying, hanging out and all that good stuff, my brother. Get over there to the YouTube side so you can you know, get on the wheel as well. I just require people to head to YouTube, hashtag Dork Squad. That's capital D, lowercase ORK, capital S, lowercase QWAD. I don't know why I forgot it all of a sudden. Appreciate you guys. Let me get that out of there. Yeah, so like Wallflower did. And then we'll go from freaking there. Let's see. Did we have what were freaking, let me check real quick. Let me see anybody who might have okay, so Kevin, that was Lil Ray, right? So Lil Ray gets on here too. So for people who don't know, and one of the other benefits of you guys actually paying to skip the line throughout the show, you know, if you are one of those people and you spend 25 or more throughout that stream, even if you're not in the building, if we happen to get to the giveaway and you've gotten the 25 or more, your name still goes on the wheel. So you'll still have that chance to, you know what I'm saying, win. And I put a star by your name so that if it lands on your name, you will still get the golden ticket. That means the next time you come to the show, you'll have a you know, the ability to sort of like go on the same wheel waiting for you just in your pocket. And essentially, so Lil Ray gets on there. Let me see. You guys in chat still get to be on there too. Just hold on. But the difference is if you don't have a star by your name and something happens, right? If your phone dies right before it's about to land on your name and you can't speak up to let us know that you were in the building, or if you drop your phone in the toilet, or somebody calls you, you know what I mean? Like, you literally have to speak up, otherwise you forfeit your prize. But if you have the star by your name, you literally could just knock out, come back, see if you have one tomorrow or something. Let me see. I think we might be. No. Simba the Innovator. No, wait. Didn't we give out? I think we gave Simba his earlier, so he's good. We let him do it because he had the takeover freaking skip. Takeover skips also allow you to spin the wheel earlier without having to wait till the end of the stream. So if you ever want to do that as well, always send a takeover. And you don't even have to wait. Okay, I think we are good on that end. I'm looking for more. Will Cosby sent one, but that wasn't that. All of you guys, it was just like different people. What about the PayPal side? No, we should be freaking good then. Most of what we got was either individuals or like 2 songs and different things like freaking that. Different freaking people. All right, so Lil Ray is the only star that goes on there. Wallflower. Got you. Divine Duality. Got you. Let me see. Big Dizzy. Where the heck were you? How was it that you were just watching? Where were you at? I was like waiting for you to run your other freaking thing or whatnot. You know what I mean? I was like, let me wait till he's back in the thing again or whatnot. Cause we ran the first one, and I was letting you know that people on the TikTok side were actually feeling it. What's your favorite U track? Wallflower was saying. Sorry for not answering that yet. Without a feature? Without featuring and shit like that? You got me like trying to freaking. Now I have to go through all of my stuff just to find that out. There was a time when I thought, hold on, let me. Like, I'll figure it out after the giveaway. But I'm trying to pull up my folders. Because there's songs that I want to like think about real quick, right? Let me pull out the ones that I feel like when I go to. I do like Lions and Tigers and Bears, but hold on. Give me a moment. Don't worry, we're going to get to it. Again, hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. If you want to be a part of the giveaway, that's all I require. And or if we hit that countdown, and you are not on the wheel by that time, we're going to hit the countdown right now. So far, Big Dizzy, Wallflower, Divine Duality. Ah, you finally got over there. McLean. Dane. Look at Dane McLean. There's a lot of time where picking people to be like, man, you turned the crane. For Dane. A lot of people want to tell me what's up now. I don't know what to do now because blah blah. Last chance to get on for free. All right, there we freaking go, man. There you have it. There you have it. Hold on. Let me get up in there. Make sure we're all good. Where are... Okay, I'm just trying to go through a few more and see what I need to freaking throw in. If they're all no features. Unicorn used to be one. The song I used for the intro. Okay, let me see what I got on. Paint and Five Nights at Freddy's. Let me go to this one right freaking here. I got you guys. I got you. Hold on. I'm trying to figure it out. Mr. Dr. Wannabe. Yeah, see, I got a lot of different freaking ones. All right, so let's go ahead and get some numbers in the chat. 1 to 10. 1 to 10 in the chat. 1 to 10, any of you guys? That sound always in DC. Yep, it is. Unicorn is a sick track. Yo. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we usually spin the... I asked everybody for a number in the chat. So even if you see other people putting it and me using that number to spin, everybody still do it anyways, too. Because if it lands on one of your names, I'll also use your number to shuffle the prize wheel when we get to it, right? So for instance, it's gonna land on, I'm guessing, Dane right now. And he's in the chat right there. You guys can see him. He's gonna land on Dane, right? So congratulations. First on you with the golden ticket.
I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right. This one is it. And then he said 5, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You saw the names move or whatnot. That means I shuffled it. Now I am spinning the prize wheel to see what he shall receive. Where is... All right, this is Dane. What will you win? Oh, it's real close to 5. It was real close to 5 skips and stuff like that. It landed on a $2 skip coupon. I'll give you the option for a respin if you want, but this is still technically a good one if you don't want to, you know, spend $10 to skip for one song. It's only 2 for one song, and yeah, technically you could upgrade if, like, for instance, if 2 songs are 15, then, you know, you could sort of like use this as a discount for for like half of that, right? And then again, you know, so this works in many ways. You know what I mean? It'll make whatever is worth a one song, you know what I'm saying? That, you know, he said that's what's up. Okay, hold on. So $2 skip coupon. It's usually 10 for one song, just so people freaking know. 7 for freaking 2 kind of freaking thing. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Give me a second to actually write it down. I love y'all, by the way. I want y'all to know that. I appreciate you guys. You know, those who have been here like every freaking episode, man, you guys are amazing. Quite literally, people don't even get it, man. I've been streaming for like 4 years, doing this freaking show. And it's a privilege. It's an honor to even be able to, you know, to make some, like, all I ever wanted to freaking do, to be freaking honest, like, and it's weird because it almost went in a different direction. I used to always want to do like movie and video game reviews and shit like that, but I've always been in the business of music. I've made music since, you know what I'm saying, I was freaking 13 and shit like that, but I never thought about doing that until, you know what I'm saying, I got a lot freaking better and you know, saw that there was an actual freaking need for it. But it's also something that I can do like that with movies and music. I always say, no wait, with movies and shows and doing, you know, kind of like reviews for that kind of stuff, it's a lot more work. It's still, you know, something dope, but it's detail oriented. All right, so that means initially, like, if I'm reviewing a movie that is a part of a franchise, the people in the comments are going to kill me if I don't have all the facts freaking straight, if I don't know about, you know, the movies that came before and all that. You know, it's a lot more work and preparation. Often, literally, some people will do like 1 review per like week just to make sure that they have the time to like edit the videos and make things freaking like that. Video games, obviously, you got to play a lot freaking more. And again, I'll eventually freaking figure it out, but like music is, you know, amazing. And I love that you guys, you know, whether you are an artist yourself, a producer, someone who comes to the freaking show, you know, in support of other artists and, you know, people throughout the community, I appreciate that. And I'm sure the artists freaking do too. So that's what's up. Hold on, let me write this down. Why are you telling me to copy the freaking image though? That's not, ooh, it worked. Well, okay. Let's go back into the line. What do we have? Let me go back up to those other numbers, right? We had a 7, Big Dizzy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see what we got. Yeah, that's freaking crazy. That's crazy, Wallflower. But the divine, you know, since I'm out, y'all, I'm extremely tired. Wait, you haven't? It hasn't landed on your name. You gotta be in the build. If you wanna win your thing, you gotta be. It's not. We're not done yet. Wallflower. We're landing on Wallflower now. You gotta be in the building, otherwise you won't be able to get your thing.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way.
Okay, here, let's go ahead and take this off. Wallflower, what number did you say? You said 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. See, I'll get my toothpicks. That's like, I always thought about that, but like that always seemed like a horrible idea. Like, wouldn't you just poke your eye or see? Look at that Wallflower. Look at that. Take over, skip. Look at. Take over, skip. Wallflower just got to take over, skip. That's 6 songs back to back. All right, that's like somebody putting it.
Was it done of the dead? What day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Was it dawn of the dead? Or day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's on with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Okay, so hold on because my thing is frozen over there. What? What you talking about? Here, let me see if I can take over skip. All right, that's easy. Number 2. No, wait. Let's go over here. All right, once again, I'm going back up to see those numbers. I don't usually do it like this, but I'm doing it right now just to save time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, this was Dane's 5. Oh! Why? You son of a... He's right. So I gotta do... I'll just double everything tonight. I'll double whatever you get to whatever it freaking needs or whatnot. So Dane gets either two $2 skip coupons. Yeah, we'll do it like that. We'll do two $2 skip coupons. Let me see. So two $2 skip coupons. And Wallflower, you get 2 takeover freaking skips. That's like 10 or technically 12 because it's 6 songs back to back. So 2 takeover skips. Big Dizzy is the third.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Big Dizzy. Ooh, ooh. Let me see, what was your number, Mr. Dizzy? What was your number, man? Oh, 7. My bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No going back now. I already promised to just give. I mean, I thought about that, but like, $2 is as low as you can get. If I make it 4, you know, I just added more to your thing, and then it didn't make sense in my head. Ah, shit, look at this mother effer. Look at this mother effer right here. Listen, free interview, 5 songs, man. So we gonna do some shit, man. I mean, oops, it's 2. So either 2 interviews, 5 songs each, you know, when you drop different albums, or you can basically have 10 songs, 1 interview. Which one do you want to do? You let me know. 10 songs, 1 interview, or 2 different interviews. That way you can spread, you know, 2 different projects, you know, across or something like that. Let me see what he wants. Let me see. You just said thanks, but which which one? Oh, 10 songs. Okay. So free interview. 10 songs. That's a little album interview kind of situation, man. That's gonna be a cool little event right there. All right. So let's keep it going. Hold on. What? How do you know when I'm getting off, though, dogs? Like, that's why they're whining over there. It's like, I know you're getting off, bro. You need to calm down right now. All right, here, let's go ahead. We don't need another shuffle number, but it's Lil Ray and Divine Duality. It's not really a between who is and who isn't type of freaking thing. It's more of, I guess, who comes first. I think it's Divine Duality. Divine. Looks like it's Divine, my friend. All right, let's see what Divine. Did Divine never give me a number 1 to 10 though back there? Divine.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, she said 2. So hold up. Oh, where am I going, bro? All right, 1, 2. Can we do and the phone? Can we do the phone thing for the interview to keep it freaking simple? So you just want to be on audio? You don't want to come on like visually and stuff like that? It's up to you. If that's what you want to do, that's fine. Because I'd be using Skype anyways. It has an audio feature, I believe, and I believe you'd still be able to, you know, hear what I'm freaking doing. Okay, so this one is a feature discount. It basically is, you know, usually I do charge $100 for a feature if you're trying to get me on any song you want, $150 if I'm producing the freaking record and stuff like that. This discount brings the feature to $50 instead of $100. And it also comes with a free VIP skip or whatnot. So next show, all you'd have to do is send in the skip with hashtag free skip VIP. You can also put hashtag 1 on giveaway wheel or 1 on the wheel or something like that, just to be more specific if you want. And then again, if you ever want to use sort of like the feature discount and stuff like that, you know, you just literally you know, send the 50 with whatever, you know, record or open verse kind of thing you want me on. I'll freaking you know, do the freaking thing, and you know, if I need to mix and master it, I'll freaking do that too. But yeah, big freaking salute on that. And it almost landed on first priority play for a week, by the way. That one would have been freaking good as well and stuff like that. But this still is freaking dope and freaking works. And if you ever get other discounts, I've somewhat started letting people stack them and you know, use them in concurrence with each other or whatnot, so you can always lessen the amount if you end up like on another wheel winning, like, you know, 25 discount or something like that. I'll add it and then sort of like lower it down until you get a free one, if that's sort of like how you want to do things. But dope. And then let me freaking look over here. And then Lil Ray's just gonna get a golden freaking ticket because he's the last one. Golden ticket. All right, make sure that you guys follow us on all platforms. We are literally everywhere, man. If you got an IG, hit us up on freaking there. If you got a YouTube, hit us up on there, man. Make sure you freaking sub, hit that like on the stream. And look, I allow you guys to promote your freaking self. So after the stream saves, all right, understand this, after the freaking stream saves, if you can find it, because sometimes a record might, you know, get it blocked or something like that, so you all of a sudden you can't find it. But if you're able to see it, you know, go leave some feedback on go leave a comment, right? If you just want to leave a comment for support, you know what I'm saying, after the stream is saved, you know what I'm saying, that's fine. But you can, you know, promote yourself too. If you know where you were played in the stream, you can sort of like pinpoint the number, put that timestamp in the comments, and let people know like what the name of the song is, where to find you. I don't mind you guys, you know, promoting yourself within there or whatnot, you know what I mean? And the algorithm for most platforms, like, all they ever want you guys to do is to interact with, you know, whatever streams or, you know, or content creators that you guys rock with or whatnot. That's how they sort of judge, you know, whether or not you rock out with them, like how long you're in this stream interacting with, you know, the chat, if you interact with the stream or if you interact with the videos, you know what I'm saying, and things like that. So do know that any amount of support does freaking help when you guys when you guys, you know, simply, you know, talk and know that the platform freaking exists. I appreciate you guys a lot. Tomorrow's the weekend, man. So, you know, have a good freaking time or whatnot. If I can stream throughout the weekend, I will. You know, we'll see if I can do an early freaking stream. If not, you already know. You'll see me towards the evening. But I do like when I'm able to go live during the freaking, you know, day, and, you know what I'm saying, get those good daily vibes or whatnot as well. So we'll see what's up. You know, just stick around and all that good stuff. Now, for the people who wondered, what were some of my favorite songs?
Check. Hey yo, back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew into traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Seeing with my grandpa, putting on Judge Mathis while I'm on my PS Vita with pizza under my mattress.
Let's go.
Give me your watch, I'll show you my little hat trick. You ain't abracadabra, that shit just disappeared. That's it. You won't give it back. You're whack. You're like an activist that doesn't stand for nothing, so we just plans to sit. I'll bomb your photo while smiling, waving my hands and shit. I'm on a pogo stick, jumping over the canyon quick. Open your hand, you'll probably find Nick Cannon's dick. I never back my shit up, but I can stand it, bitch. I used to think that a sandwich was a sandwich. I get money collecting a bunch of cans and shit. I'm like the cow who jumped over the moon. I'm like the dish who ran away with the spoon. Okay, you think I'm a nerd, but really I'm a buffoon. And I'm like a spider that got trapped inside a balloon. A what? In a balloon, I'm trapped inside a balloon. I said I'm like the cow who jumped over the moon. You know that I'm a dork and I don't know what to do with all these nursery rhymes and Cody
Lions and tigers and bears. Lions and lions.
So that one is one of them. Lions and tigers and bears, maybe.
Yo, check. Hey, yo, lions and tigers and bears. Line up your snipers and climb up the stairs. A spider just climbed up the side of my chair. Don't bite me, I'm high and I'm tired and scared. These spiders are violent in pairs, but why do I care? I hate to look down when I'm high in the air. It makes me go poo-poo in my underwear. Yes, I need a diaper, I swear. Or I need some Vicodin I wouldn't share. I like to eat rice with some lice in my hair. Sometimes I don't care about what I'm gonna wear. I want to be famous, but life isn't fair. Or you ain't even really into me. I don't know anything about my enemy. But I've been a geek mentally. When I see any kind of energy, I grab it, but yo, it's not there. Let's throw through this jungle like it was a dare and point out those tigers and bears. Lions and lions and tigers and bears. Oh, lions and tigers and bears. Lions and tigers and bears. Oh, lions. With lions and tigers and bears, it's a mystery. I'm trying to climb up the stairs where the wizard be. You're flying up out of thin air and attention me. Not even there. Stranger things can happen when I'm up in your town. I'm in danger cause I'm black and think I just saw
Planet
a clown.
Space
You
Man.
will not believe what happened when I jumped in the crowd. Ain't nobody put their hands up, I just fell to the ground. They tried to call me
Planet Space Man, Planet Space
They call me
Man,
what?
Planet Space Man, Planet Space
They call me
Man,
what?
Planet Space Man, Planet Space
They got my
Man.
jump.
Right off the stage, probably land up on my face,
Hi,
man.
yo, planet hopping, racing in my UFO. Looking at these planets when in space it's freaking beautiful. I'm floating, trying not to touch the ground. I'm like a super crow. I can make a song about MacGruber and an Uber bro. Playing Space Invaders while my girl's watching a Lakers game. Don't invite the neighbors cause I barely know the neighbor's name. Back up in the days with the Wayans, watching Major Pain. I've had an odd future before Tyler the Creator, man. I wish I had the patience of a freaking alligator, man. I could turn a joint into a monkey in a paper plane. Smoking in the stars, you can call me Darth Vapor, man. Or I can make a bong out of a freaking lightsaber, man. See where I come from, see we do drive-bys with lasers, man. Name another dork who you don't know who I ain't greater than. I used to wanna be a superhero, but my cape was lame. See, I just wanna play some games and go and watch Stranger Things. Stranger things can happen when I'm up in your town. I'm in danger cause I'm black and think I just saw a clown. You will not believe what happened when I jumped in the crowd. Ain't nobody put their hands up, I just fell to the ground. They tried to call me
Planet Space Man, 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 Planet Space Man. Right off the stage, probably land up on.
And then that name. And then, literally.
Hey, can you stop looking at me? You're kind of weird. Listen, I'm sorry. Mission Atari. Sometimes I wish I could shape shift so I could go swim with the fish in the quarry. I never ever really listen. I'm far beyond any universe's reality. I just took a picture of Barney, the purple dinosaur. How can Steve Urkel have to change his whole aura just to be with Laura? I'm about to go and make a playlist for Nick and Nora. I'm sitting here looking at all of this green like I'm dating Gamora. I can't afford to buy gas to go to the store, but I get high fast and I smash my wifey Senora, who's a high class girl. I asked to sleep with me like Aurora, but then I asked her why she sees frequently like Aurora. Y'all up and open a damn box like Pandora. Diego thinks he's a man, but he's a Mandora or a boy man like Toy Man. I can't store a whole collection of toys to destroy your damn board. I really don't wanna go through this again. I'm trying to order food just for me and my friends. I keep ordering food, but the lady pretends she doesn't hear me, and then she keeps saying and then. So I order more food, but she says it again. She's like, 3 orders of some rice and I'm banned. She's like, some fortune cookies, rice and chicken, and then she said, that is all. The King Slayer can finish his little fling later. Nothing's greater than spinach Skittles and Spring Breakers. I wanna see a reality show for toy makers, or one for video game voices with Troy Baker. A parody for cars and
Listen. The Rain Part 3. Listen, the rain, so the Rain series is freaking interesting, right? Because parts 1 and 2 are literally story-based, records based on, the video game Rain on freaking PS3. And I wanted to make something that literally, again, that was the start of all of the records, sort of, like Five Nights at Freddy's, Silent Hill Time, sort of like the ones that I'm, picturing myself being brought into the game that I'm, playing or something like that, and rapping about it as it's freaking happening. But then Rain Part 3, I decided to just make it a standard freaking song. I wanted to still sample the freaking game, but just make it as if I didn't do the freaking story. But I plan to continue the story, for like a part, like I guess the official Rain Part freaking 3. Or part 4 or whatnot, what I'm saying? I just literally will have to make up freaking shit at that point and like see where I would continue the story from after the game ends, because literally the second song is literally where the actual freaking game ends. Part 3 though, which is more freaking standard.
Hey, check. Hey yo, welcome to the Rain Part 3. I am somehow a slave to the Rain Part Lee, cause I played many games that would make y'all freeze, but this game that was made to be played in y'all dreams. How is this cat not making y'all sneeze? You know that I'm allergic and it's taking on fleas. If you don't eat burgers with bacon or cheese, man, it's like trying to watch the movie Taken on Speed, or watching Half Baked on weed. Never finished second grade, still can't read. Beat got the house shaking, I think it's a stampede. This the type of music coulda had the slaves freed. I tried to pick my dog up, but then I fool peed. So when it comes to rappers, you know I'm the new breed. Kicking many flows like I hang with Bruce Lee. Is that your chick? Can I squeeze her booty? I'm just playing. Am I up in a dream? What is this place? Am I in an alternate reality in outer space? I'm still up in the rain, I'm about to go insane. Got some feelings on my brain, everything is really strange. It's really hot, but seems to rain in more places. And nowadays, I gotta say some people more racist. Police would rather shoot or try to taser than chase us. And other dudes wanna hang us by our shoelaces. It gets really dark. See, this is what happens when Chris Neely starts. Stop being silly, smart cops really leave a mark, but so does a tattoo, and never go to jail. They gon' have you eating cat food. But enough about jail. I really like green, but I don't like kale. These rappers like Keenan and I am like Kale. Witty Venus and Serena sex probably might smell good, but still don't know who I might tell. I tried to do an ollie on my board and I fail. I think I'm gonna bounce, cops are hot on my trail. I'm gonna write this verse on my daughter's lunch pail. Well, am I up in a dream? What is this place? Am I in an alternate reality?
If I could do a beat for any game.
I'm about to go insane. Got some feelings on my brain.
Oh my
Everything
gosh.
is really strange.
Let me think.
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See, what I really go through is just none of your business. You're all about the witness. A funny moment like when Obama talked about how pit bulls don't wear lipstick, or something more simplistic. I got about 100,000 games on my wish list. I had $100,000 brain, but I squished it. I take a sub-genre and I'll diss it. Mumble rap shouldn't be a thing, man. What is this? Nerdcore's been here since the beginning. Hip-hop heads probably in their grave spinning like wee. Just look at my face, I'm grinning, because in the rain I'll be able to recenter my chi. Am I up in a dream?
Yo.
What is this place? Am I in an alternate
I gotta make a
reality
video
in
to
outer
this.
Space? I'm still up in the rain. I'm about to go insane. Got some feelings on my brain. Everything is really strange. Am I up in a
Listen,
dream?
I gotta make a video. I gotta make a video to many of my freaking songs or whatnot. But that one I think would be freaking fun or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I gotta figure out what I want to do for that hip hop heads if I be in the grave spinning like what the freaking heck, man? You know what I'm saying? And again, it would be weird just all of a sudden doing a video for the Rain Part 3 and the people like, what? Where the hell was the Rain Part 1 and 2? No, we don't even have that. That song ain't even released yet and shit like that. Oh shit! I still need to do a chorus for that record. I mean, again, I have stuff, man. I appreciate you guys, you know what I'm saying, listening at all that good stuff. Man. What'd you say? You know what I'm saying? Bad art, though. So you were talking about your boy who like beatboxes or something like that. What did you say? She's trying to convince a buddy of mine who's an insane beatboxer to get back into making music, but he prefers working with artists over like the whole battle thing. I mean, that's still freaking cool too, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, you know, when it comes to freaking music, as long as you're a part of the freaking culture in some freaking way, you know, you're still, you know, you're still, you know, adding to the longevity of, you know, the art and stuff like that. You know, beatboxing, especially if he's really good at it, he can literally just do, you know, if he's good enough and comfortable enough to do like videos and like, you know, just show his freaking talent on freaking camera or whatnot, and you know, do it in a way where it doesn't look or feel corny. Again, that is the thing that sort of freaking takes time. Like, you know, being comfortable enough to make that freaking video that just, you know, that feels right and not like, again, you know, like you can just always freaking tell. There are some who like just feel like naturals. They don't even get that, you know, why are you looking at me? You kind of feel and shit like that with the cameras on them. And so, you know, it's a little bit freaking easier. But I'm sure if, like you said, he's in that battle circuit, so he shouldn't have a freaking problem. So what does he do within that battle circuit? You know what I'm saying? Is he like beatbox battling? Is he beatboxing for the battle for the artists who like rap and like say stuff freaking are? You know, and for me, I am still surprised that I don't have one song yet where I'm like utilizing my freaking beatboxing, and like literally that was my entire freaking high school and shit. You know what I mean? Like, I will never forget. I will never forget. You know, literally not knowing when I went to Carson freaking High, first freaking day, not knowing anybody freaking there. You know what I'm saying? It was a day where they actually had a sort of like fire drill or something like that. So everybody went to the freaking yard. And, you know, like, I'm always usually beatboxing. Just when I'm just chilling, you know what I'm saying? Whether it's by myself or something like that. And anytime I do that, if somebody raps, they would always freaking come over and shit like that. So I freaking started beatboxing. All of a sudden, one by one, like all the different rappers from around the school just came over. And it was like a big old, you know, just cypher, you know what I'm saying, when that drill sort of freaking happened or whatnot. And then that turned into every day at nutrition and freaking lunch, you know what I'm saying, you know, throughout all the freaking, you know what I'm saying, years or whatnot. And I have a few tapes of some of those freaking days or whatnot. If I can ever transfer them to something else, you know what I'm saying, I definitely will upload it to the freaking channel. But, you know, I was mainly the only beatboxer, you know what I'm saying, from freaking Carson High. So nobody could, you know, I mean, that also meant that I never got to like freestyle like back then. I didn't get to hone my, you know, when I got to hone my skills on the freaking show. Right? You know what I'm saying? And that, you know, maybe like 4 years ago and shit like that. And again, I've been rapping since like 97. You did the freaking math of just like, man, you know, it's been a while, you know, and I love.
Everything's under control. Situation normal.
Where do I put everything's under control?
Malfunction, but everything's perfectly all right now. We're fine. We're all fine here now. Thank you. How are you? We're sending a squad. Negative. We have a reactor leak here now. Give us a few minutes to lock it down. Large leak, very dangerous.
Hey yo, everything's under control, except for the fact that I'm about to get under your soul. Darth Vader was my part of two, except nobody knows. I almost told him, but I froze. Chilling inside the Millennium Falcon. There's so many buttons right here, I ain't finna be counting, but I found an R2-D2 unit in the back. Now time to watch Game of Thrones. Jedi Dork in a spaceman suit. I'm like the aliens from Space Jam. Dude, if I was Vader, I would take hands too, cause with the Force I can make a man poop. Put it on wax then I just relax with these tracks, taking fans to a different universe where a Wookiee and a droid can mingle and then make a damn crew. Lightsabers, look what they can do. Slice a man's arm clean off in a bar when he says he doesn't like you. Fuck a Chewie, man, I want a kaiju. Han Solo, man, I've gone logo on my photo bomb. You a bomb photo of a bomb solo. So it bombs and your mom's photo shots me as a long pogo stick. And I'm Frodo, church in Puerto Rico, somewhere in Kansas. But I found Toto, I'ma live my life like it's all YOLO. When the hell we gonna make a song cholo? Maybe I'll take one more hit from the bong. If we don't get along no more, I'ma see there's a Cheech and Chong logo. Star Wars, homie, no Khal Drogo. You can tell I'm a geek, homie, by the way that I freaking speak, homie. I can make an album in a week, homie. This is style I'ma freaking keep, homie.
I'm weird for that one though. I'm really weird for figuring that one. You know when you haven't heard?
Yeah. Okay.
It's a throwback.
Okay. Yeah, I could be real goofy. Yeah. Oh, come on, don't make me get in trouble now. I'm just a problem. You can label T the trouble child. I'm kinda crazy in the head. I would hump a cow. Everybody's jumping out their shoes and they running now. If I spit anything, it's finna be a loogie. It used to be my dogs and me, but now it's me and Booby. My brain is like a plate of diarrhea tuned in movies. Cause I done smoked everything from coffee beans to dookie. And I don't mean to do me, but that's just him. And from now on, I'ma be my own best friend. My best friend's friend and my friend's best friend. They gon' make my own show and it's gonna be called Friends. Again, man, I'm kinda slow. I pissed everywhere except inside the hole. Man, I changed butterflies back into motherfucking caterpillars. All you're saying, ooh, like some motherfucking tattletellers. I got voices in my head, and monsters under my bed. A pencil full of lead, and I don't know what I said. But if you think you like what I'm about to say, then say, cheer. I got boogers in my brain and I'm just going insane. My mind is bullshit, it's similar to the game. But if you think you like what I'm about to say, then say, ooh, I'm kinda like a monkey. I know you like my music cause it is kinda funky. I chill up in the closet cause my room's kinda junky. My own mom don't trust me, my armpits are musty. Yes, I'm disgusting and
listen, man, I want to kind of re-record freaking that one freaking too, man. Now going back to my freaking older freaking records and shit like that, man. Listen, my brother, did you say something about Doctor Stranger things and shit like that? There's Doctor Stranger, so there's the Doctor Stranger things and the other zombie one, like they're like brother and freaking sister freaking kind of. Hold on, I'm just looking through. I'm looking through stuff, man. We chilling. The end of the show. Technically, we ended like 2 minutes. We ended 2 minutes, man. I'm getting that 420 freaking time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that. So, yes. Most of my solo stuff, when you hear me, like it's mostly always produced by freaking me and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And most of the features, unless I freaking say so, you know, most of the artists will come to me with sort of like songs with open verses and things that they, you know what I'm saying, want me to get on, and you know, I will hear it and, you know, immediately, you know, either hit them back with a freaking chorus and be, or like, you know what I'm saying, say like, and I'm usually hoping sometimes that like they haven't already put a freaking chorus or something, like, and especially in this freaking case when Triple Stack sent me, he was like, yo, okay, so I want to pay you for a freaking feature. I want you to get on, you know what I'm saying, here, you pick one of the freaking beats or whatnot, let me know what you freaking think or whatnot, right? So I heard this. I heard, is this playing the freaking, why is this playing the freaking video, man? Get out of this shit, man. Well, I guess, no, we can freaking do it from freaking there, right? Hold on, let's go freaking right here, right? So I heard the beat. I heard this beat. And immediately this chorus popped in my head.
Sometimes I think I'm in it for the pain. Sometimes I wanna try to do better than every rapper out without a brain. I've never been in this shit for the cheddar, for the love, the fortune, or for the fame.
Oh, I didn't even know I was playing the video freaking on there. Now that I think about it. How did you remember I have a video for freaking this or whatnot? It's been a while since I just played the freaking song, to be honest.
You might never catch me with a Beretta. Yo, unless it's up in a video game, I'm just saying. Check it, I've been doing it since the 90s. I'm always moving forward, but also looking behind me. Back in the freaking day, an arcade is where you would find me. I was playing by myself, but I'd battle you if you try me. So many freaking rappers in the past, they was dope, man. Listening to Cypress Hill every time I smoke, man. Red man, yeah, I like rappers who would joke, man. I ain't had the Dork squad yet, nope, no clan, no plans, no fans, many pots, no pans, just me beating on the table with both hands, trying to make beats like this in a program, though I didn't make this beat, but I sure can. Things are freaking COVID now, everybody's broke, man. Toilet paper's gone, everybody using soap, man. I've been a freaking dork way before I had a show, man. And my rap's cold like I'm Frosty the Snowman, but hey, yo, sometimes I think I'm in it for the pleasure. Sometimes I think I'm in it for the pain. Sometimes I wanna try to do better than every rapper out without a brain. I've never been in this shit for the cheddar, for the love, the fortune, or for the fame. You might never catch me with a Beretta. Unless it's up in a video game, I'm just saying.
Hip hop, 2 words, every day new verse, broken down pronouns, adjectives, root verbs, sentences and predicates. Every track I do learn. Back in the day, acting out like Ferris Bueller, skipping class, giving dabs, sitting back and listening. The cipher with my homies was my hip hop christening. Tick tock, minutes with the hours, days with the weeks, then the years flew by. Time to grab the mic and see if I can indeed fulfill my destiny, achieve. I was already focused, now to make the world believe. Fall asleep with a dream, wake up with a purpose. This an easy purchase and I promise that it's worth it. Clean like detergent, hotter than a furnace. I'm burning microphones and dropping bombs like bird shit. Pure from the heart, please try to observe this. Lights on, take a seat and open up the curtains.
Sometimes I think I'm in it for the pleasure. Sometimes I think I'm in it for the pain. Sometimes I wanna try to do better than every rapper out without a brain.
Anyways, big freaking salute, man, to Zet and stuff, man. I mean, I think we're about to freaking head out in a freaking second and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how much you guys want to keep hearing my freaking shit. Like, listen. It's the end. For those who are still rocking out right now, you know, clearly it's the end of the shit. It's the end of the show. And you know, I'm just, you know, giving you a little bit of that freaking, because we don't always get that freaking time to, like, you know, I kind of expect you guys to sort of like on your own times, if you decide to sort of, you know, go and check out some of the stuff that, you know what I'm saying, I have, you know, I'm honored that, you know, you guys would, you know, listen freaking at all. And, you know, we have so many freaking dope artists from the community that I've not only worked with, but, you know, the review show aspect just giving me the motivation to, you know what I'm saying, keep going. And again, we have so many freaking things that we could do and all that good stuff. You said Cypress toured last year, man. I wish I could go see freaking Cypress freaking live at least once. That'd be dope. Or to get Be Real on the freaking song. Funny thing is, one of the artists that went to Carson High with me was able to make a song with Be Real, and you know what I'm saying, honored to, you know, see him have, you know, that happen. Once again, if I can ever get him on the show, you know what I'm saying, talking about Absol. If I can ever get Absol, you know what I'm saying, on the freaking show, like, you know, I'm definitely gonna ask him, hey, so how was it, you know what I'm saying, doing that, you know what I'm saying, with Be Real and da-da-da-da. Like, he's been through a lot, you know, since, you know, like back in those freaking days at freaking Carson. And, you know, I've been able to watch that sort of unfold a little bit, man. Anyways, big freaking salute, y'all. Again, thank y'all for tapping in. Once again, most of my stuff is on all platforms, so you can check. Search under NONSENZE. You will find most of it. Make sure you guys follow me on all platforms. We will be back tomorrow to play y'all music.
Hey yo, when life gives you lemons, make lemonade. My kids hug me long time like I've been away. As long long as you be yourself, it'll be okay. And if you're going through some things, then you better pray. But when life gives you lemons, make lemonade. 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 The life of a stapler. See, I need some paper, some ice cream, a light beam, or nice weed and vapor. A chicken named Irene or Visine for later. A saber tooth tiger for haters. A waiter, a shiny lightsaber, and I need a slaver. I need to go home cause my girl is in labor. Yo chick only sleeps with you cause you pay her. Wait, someone's beeping my pager, or is it paging my beeper? I do not know cause I'm always like smoking on reefer. I freaking try to buy everything cheaper except when it comes to my games and my sneakers. I love my beats when they come through my speakers. I cannot wait to go see Jeepers Creepers so I can see where he gets all those peepers and make some lemonade. Wait, let me sleep first. Hey yo, when life gives you lemons, make lemonade. My kids hug me long time like I've been away. As long as you be yourself, it'll be okay. And if you're going through some things, then you better pray. But when life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you lemons.
Pistol grip, hold on my left at all times.
See, I ain't got a gun, scratch that, man, I'm lying about having a gun. Unless I have one, by the time you hear this song, so don't mess with my 9. I think this song is supposed to be about lemons in life. Instead, this song's becoming about winning a knife to make lemonade, or try to cut lemons with. I'm trying to get the women paid without doing an internship, or trying to go in the cave without having to enter it. I'm the guy who makes no sense, I basically invented it. I take this thing and rented it, I taste it with some cinnamon. I'm shaking in adrenaline and taking in the M&M cipher. Someone has got a chance, get again cipher. We've been up on this island since before they made Grinder, which is not a long time in case you need a reminder. But I'm making lemonade that is green like Slimer. Hey yo, so when life gives you lemons, make lemonade. My kids hug me long time like I've been away. As long as you be yourself, it'll be okay. And if you're going through some things, then you better pray. But when life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you lemons. So what's up with the middle-aged man at the lemonade stand? A Rush the 5'9" Slim Renegade fan. It really doesn't help you to emulate, damn. I spilled lemonade on my freshly made spam. If you up in the game, then you getting played. Forget Iron Fist, homie, have you seen the raid? Now if you looking for somewhere to get some lemonade, and I'll be chilling up in Cali somewhere in the shade.
Man, okay, see, I gotta, oh my freaking gosh, man. See, my problem is freaking this, right? Because I'm very literal, and I want to do videos to literally everything, man. I have all these freaking songs that I'm like, man, I would love to see that. I would love to freaking see that. I would love to see that. I would love to see that. And again, I'm very random freaking too. So if I could like somehow, right, you know, I would love to be the sort of artist that, you know, that could have music videos that would actually be aired on like an Adult Swim or freaking something like that. You know what I'm saying? If it was up to me and I could sort of like put the right visuals to certain freaking things or whatnot. Nah, you know, but like that's the sort of bucket list or sort of like dream kind of freaking stuff or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? That would be sort of like dope. You know, but I gotta have the videos to sort of like match that freaking up. Yet there's also this side of me that's like, just make whatever to whatever, just get more videos freaking out just for the freaking sake of it. But then I'm like, you know, like if I can't do it right, you know, I'm not gonna freaking, you know, start it freaking yet. I want to be able to have the freaking quality that I'm thinking about, have the things that I'm thinking about in the video. Because when I rush into things, right, again, I'd be rapping, for instance.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
It's like we had 1 hour to do that freaking video. We had literally 1 hour. And, you know, I brought props. I brought, you know, a few different outfits and things like that. Did not really have a chance to change more into just like, you know what I'm saying, the standard and then the Spider-Man and stuff like that. And it was hot as hell in that, by the way. but it was still fun to freaking do freaking no less. But I mean, I wanted a trampoline, I wanted this, I wanted that. We just only had a certain amount of you know what I'm saying, time, so I wasn't able to, you know, do everything, you know what I'm saying. And of course, I suppose I could just film extra parts with all the extra stuff I wanted, like, you know what I'm saying. Like, you never, what do I tell you guys? You never have to rush the things that you really want to freaking do. Take your freaking time, get out there. Well, my show quality, yeah, you know what I'm saying. I just need to get my more music videos and things like that. Anyways, y'all go to good night, go to bed. It's like 4:30. Probably gonna have to take Crystal to work in an hour or something freaking like that. You know, be freaking safe out there. We will see you guys. Hopefully, again, I'll be able to come back freaking live tomorrow. And we'll see. My watch was just looking at me, man. I didn't know you could do that. Yes, I am always looking. What?
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
If you freaking start rapping tomorrow, it's gonna be freaking hard, but nigga, don't quit, don't.
How many more rules will I break for the Lord come and take me out? And how many more hearts will I break for my own heart gets ripped out? Ooh, ooh, before the Lord takes me out.
How many hearts must a grown man break? How many souls is a load gon' take? Living on the edge and I might not make it. Need a little work and I need a little maintenance. Smoking on the thank you for your patience. Too much in my cup and I feel a little dangerous. Switch up the cadence, switch up my style. Liquor and booze make me crazy and wild. Shots in the head make me super and loud. I break a heart, have a coke and a smile. I pray to God that the low cut them down. Hold up, don't crown, not make a sound. So how many hearts does a grown man break?
Mr. Crowley, Mr.
I got you, bro.
Will I break for the Lord come and take me out? And how many more hearts will I break for my own heart gets ripped out? Ooh, ooh, before the Lord takes me out.
I kind of like this. This is Citizen, Take Me Out. Yo.
Say a prayer for me, because I'm going down to the valley of fire and pain. No mercy to be found. For the life I lived and the hearts I break, please don't take away my soul. Too much, too young, too hard to change, so I stay around for more. How many more rules will I break for the Lord come and take me out? How many more hearts will I break for my own heart gets ripped out?
I don't know now.
Ooh, before the Lord takes me out.
When you try to go recto, everybody don't wanna be an asshole. There's a little time when the freaking go around the freaking break, then you roll hit you with the glass pole.
Big freaking salute, man. I like this right here. Ooh. It's what Citizen would take me out. Listen, if that wasn't something you'd light an incense to, I don't know what is.
How many more hearts will I break? For my own heart gets
Take me
out.
out. Listen, first of all, I like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Now, there's a little bit of a, you know, mixed freaking thing or whatnot, but you know what I'm saying? F all that ish right now. Because I like the song, you know what I'm saying? And listen, if the song, you vibe with a song, you vibe with a song, bro. You know what I mean? Now, of course, you want to get every song done to the most professionalist level, so that when you hear it in all different facets, if if it was in a movie, if it was in this and that there wasn't any kind of discrepancy freaking there or whatnot. But people are able to, regardless of mixes, we talk about them a lot on the freaking show, of course. And I only ever do when, again, if I hear something that just sounds completely professional without anything extra that I would sort of, do to it or, want done to it, then, it's freaking done. Like, we know when we're hearing that sort of like crisp and quality sort of like, vocal with like, that perfect mic or, that combination or whatnot. But like I said, you're still able to get, to do what you gotta do, you know what I'm saying? Without, well, you still need a decent, freaking one, but
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, old school games where we're trying for grabs, you know me. I love gold. Big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Forever 40. Fuck what they thought.
Discipline, my nigga. Integrity mean everything. Keep riding. Promise it's gonna come to you. And this forever 40 speak. 40 forever, ain't no change with me, my nigga. You gon' get all 4 C's every time I drop. It's that real hip hop shit, man. Shit, take a ride with me, slide and glide with me.
These niggas pussy, tender dick, mushy and gushy. Proud of on at the table with my bitch playing fussy. I got all bets on 40 like a motherfucking bucket. Made it time, money, I don't give a fuck how long it took me. Got the hood on my back like a motherfucking hoodie. They don't stand a chance, that's why they always misunderstood me. 40s on 40s, them bitches a bully. She better keep her eyes on the prize. If she looked it, she took it. Good in the hood like a motor or a gasket, nigga. I put this shit on cause I ain't never had shit, nigga. Trap talk, beans hooping for a basket, nigga. I like a class ass bitch with a little ratchet in her. Thumbing through this paper, I didn't call a Jackson splitter. If I can survive on water, I just want some cash for dinner. Niggas counting me out, fuck, cause my hustle tremendous. The Chevy came plain, I set that bitch up on some inches. I'm a big dog, go get some puppy love from a Frenchie. When you a customer, it's love. When you the
Did he
plug,
do the editing too?
Ain't no need for me to portray being a thug, cause it's in me. If the feds watch it, I'ma be in the club, it's offended. They want that old fall, this shit talking, popping, my nigga. You been hating on the slick, but that ain't stop shit, my nigga. You know that little hoe still gon' put it in my pocket, my nigga. I know you want me on the county jail docket, my nigga. But that ain't God playing for me. I got a purpose to serve. Beside my birthday, ain't no day better than the first and the third. Sipping, no drink in the yo. Got me slurring my words. Dope boy fly. My bitch stuffed the bird in a purse. Off the dome with it. I ain't got no verse to rehearse. Hardest shit ever seeing my nigga from the dirt in a hearse. Life go on, but I ain't gon' lie. That shit had hurt me at first. But I know bro won't be the boss, so we gon' work till it work, nigga.
Keep grinding, nigga. And always remind these niggas that it's seeing you in on you. But it was in you, but it was on you. Trying to tell you, this shit don't stop like a motherfucker beside my nigga. I ain't forever 40. I changed the climate when I put this ice on.
They thought my shit wasn't gon' pop. They thought some shit was gon' stop. They thought I wasn't gon' make it. They thought I was gon' fake. They thought by this time I'd be dead and incarcerated. They thought I wasn't gon' be a legend. They want me to be underrated. But nigga, fuck what they thought.
How cold was it?
Fuck what they thought. My nigga, fuck what they thought. Been hustling, I deserve a couple days off. thought. Fuck what they thought. Fuck what they thought. Fuck what they thought. Fuck what they thought. My nigga, fuck what they thought. Been hustling, I deserve a couple days off. Keep ballin' like the motherfucking playoffs. Hey, tell them fuck what they thought.
Alright, so first of all, big freaking salute. First of all, you did a freaking great job. We'll talk about the freaking song first, right? You know what I'm saying? Song is dope and freaking amazing of freaking chords. Quite literally, we did have an artist earlier the freaking day that actually sent through under the name Lil Ray. Dude, this looks... I'm looking at this freaking background that just freaking came up and it's tripping me the fuck out right now. It's taking up my whole screen as I'm looking at it. And I'm okay. Stop freaking tripping, man. Shit, I could use that for a back. Oh, watching paint move is amazing. Stop it. Okay, so song is amazing. Like we had an artist earlier who sent in, who had a good freaking style and whatnot in that, and like when I hear y'alls and Chris Lowe and I mentioned you guys. I mentioned Prescott and Chris Lowe and everybody, and man, he thought they were freaking dope as freaking well. What was I going to freaking say? Oh, but yeah. Forever 40 did a good job, overall on the freaking record, still, keeping it gutter on each freaking record. Mix is actually freaking dope as well. Music video is freaking dope. However, right? Yeah, that Rug knows what's up. He knows where I'm gonna freaking go with it. Initially, it's cool for the phone video format. Right? It's cool for the phone video format, but you always want to remember to do, two versions of, your video. Like you have two choices. You can either do two completely different freaking versions of the same song, for a video, like one that is that's standalone for, the TikTok, the sort of, YouTube shorts and different things like that. And then the other one that is actually the landscape, mode for the YouTube, for the the Vivo and things like that. You cannot forget that on those freaking platforms, they're gonna show, like on my TV right now. If I were to use my TV, if I had like a shop where I'm like, whether it's a merch shop or freaking whatever, and I want to have the TV in there just like playing music videos all day, he kind of talks himself out of being one of those videos with that specific song because it's not in that, that landscape format. Like it literally, you know what I mean? Like filling up the whole, freaking screen and stuff like that. So you want it to fill up that screen, as opposed to, again, let's go back. And again, he sort of has just the sort of that taken up, which again, if you're on your phone, this is gonna look, freaking dope. But your other option is to make sure that you also have things on the sides as well. Don't just make it black. Have things on the side that like even if it's the bigger version of this, and then you have this one in the middle. So when people are watching it on their phones, they're gonna get just this. But then if you watch the sort of like, the on a standard sort of device, you're still gonna have the sides and, things sort of like, fill it out in a different way. Like part of me wants to actually just do it because I know exactly sort of like what I'm seeing in my freaking mind, and then just, be like, hey, I did this for you. Here you go. But yeah, I appreciate. I like all the effects and everything that he did. Within the images are, dope. So I appreciate that. You said this is not the typical professional look. That yeah. I know, man. That's why, like, I'm used to seeing his other videos, like with all that and stuff like that. He said that's why I put that out there and stuff like that. You're expected to have a certain look, and you know what I'm saying, working. Yeah, I see that. Wait a minute. Man. All right, man, listen. All right, I'm gonna go to bed right now, and then I'm gonna wake up, and then when I wake up, then I'm gonna go back to bed, and then after I wake up again.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my...
Technically, it is Friday. Or was. And that means before I go out, he did send a paid skip, which means I have to play one of our features or whatnot. I think I'll do the other one this time. I usually play our freaking thing or whatnot. This the last one. This the last one. People, calm down. Didn't I put it in here though, or what did I freaking plop it at? What would I have? It has to be in. If it's not in, because here, come over here, and then go to mix in masters. Should be right about here. Funk Show Brothers. There we go. This one is Brung FTG, Forever 40, Eddie Cuts, and me.
We're down with dick, couldn't take it no more. So I found me a plug, ran the bag all the way up. Nigga, now the money don't fall. We put no trust in these hoes. Heartbeat cold, neck gon' froze. Hey, they thought I fell off, but I'm well off. They thought I fell off, but I'm well off. Hitting these lick, yeah, I stay on the go. Went down on my dick, couldn't take it no more. So I found me a plug, ran the bag all the way up. Nigga, now the money don't fall. We put no trust in these hoes. Heartbeat cold, neck gon' froze. Hey, they thought I fell off, but I'm well off. They thought I fell off, but I'm well off.
Well off. Found me a plug, went the hell out. Jumped off the porch of the pup, then I ran the bag all the way up in this bitch. Now I'm big dog. Made off went to Texas, scam my investment. Now I'm going Texas. Chainsaw. Chop it down, get him to a fish get. Yeah, play the game rock. Ill will with a kill bill, this ain't a movie. Bitch, dog fall back, animal cruelty. I stepped the wet flow sign in my face. Trust was broke, can't fix that paint. I was down bad, big mad, looking for the way. With a licorice in my goons through the safe. Safe to say, now I'm back in this bitch. Got a roll and go smile, that's money where the mouth is.
Yeah, I stay on the go. What down on my dick, couldn't take it no more. So I found me a blood, ran the bag all the way up. Nigga, now the money don't fall. We put no trust in these hoes. Heartbeat cold, neck gon' froze. They thought I fell off, but I'm well off. They thought I fell off, but I'm well off. Hitting these lick, yeah, I stay on the go. What down on my dick, couldn't take it no more. So I found me a blood, ran the bag all the way up. Nigga, now the money don't fall. We put no trust in these hoes. Heartbeat cold, neck gon' froze. They thought I fell off, but I'm well off. They thought I fell off, but I'm well off.
They thought I fell off, but I'm well up. Came out the cellar, just chasing that cheddar. Made my way up in the streets, living better. 10 toes down, little bitch, shut the hell up. I ain't got time for the goofy ass names. See right through them with the Cartier frames. Aiming that scope, boy, we ain't playing games. Making my way toward that fortune and fame. I got the drive, man, I got the ambition. I might get high, but I'm making decisions. Making it hot when I'm cooking the pot. Ain't no way I'ma stop, cause I've set on a mission. I got the vision, the clarity. I got they hoes on my dick, so they mad at me. Ain't know it had to be such a calamity, but I came up in spite of the travesty.
Half of these rappers, they came out of factory, bro. I'm a dork, ain't no one gon' come after me, man. I will disappear, reappear somehow when back at me. Half of these rappers are capping, and shout out to Anthony Hamilton, actually, bro. Ain't no limit to this, like a masterpiece, mystical. This is your brain on a daiquiri. Michael Jack, who ain't nobody as bad as me. And it's be slapping, and shout out to slapping or lacking. I'm actually rapping, I am a geek. And on a planet where everyone's rapping the same, so we need to get out of this galaxy or an alternate reality. Cause I told Eddie, these artists ain't no one with talent. Be there is like no competition, a challenge. We way up and well up and fell off the balcony, bitch.
Yeah, I stay on the go. What down on my dick, couldn't take it no more. So I found me a blood, ran the bag all the way up. Nigga, now the money don't fall. We put no trust in these hoes. Heartbeat cold, neck gon' froze.
I was doing all that extra shit. But Big Figgins, yo, man, that was fun. Big Figgins, a little man. Listen, appreciate you, brung, man. Keep doing what you do, my brother. Keep doing what you do. You know what I'm saying? Keep coming with the record, man. You know what I'm saying? Pushing. You know what I'm saying? The order that you do. And you know your team is gonna get on the map, man. You know what I'm saying? Like with all of you guys who like behind it, and you know, just you know, keep up the freaking grind. I appreciate, you know, Eddie Cut's freaking too. I need to go back and you know what I'm saying, really chill at the freaking show, be on the freaking panel as well. I miss, you know what I'm saying, Eddie and the freaking gang, and lots of freaking stuff has happened, man, since like, you know, the time, you know, where just, you know, like I haven't even, where's Naseem? Like, is Naseem still I literally have not even seen, you know what I'm saying, her posting her freaking, you know what I'm saying, Cool Minute or whatnot, you know what I mean? QSJ finally came back into the freaking mix after, you know what I'm saying, being out for a freaking bit. But there's a lot, you know what I'm saying? Can you send me that one? You know what I'm saying? I don't have that version. You know what I'm saying? I don't think so. I got you, man. I got you. For sure. Alright. Peace out, guys. I will do such a thing, and hopefully I'll be able to get up early freaking tomorrow. My mind is...
Hello, this is the one and only Lucky Duck, and you are now tuned into that Dorky review show hosted by Chris Nonsenze, aka Dorky, Geniuz.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beat Chef there, up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to that Dorky review show. Dork Squad, eh?